My life. Right, delete that. Hold on. I don't think it's changed. I don't know what is going on. Maybe it'll just get better, but it just... I don't know. Is it super hot? It's a little bit hot. But I don't think it's like overly hot. It's not like crazy. It's just a bit jittery. Maybe it'll get better with time. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit hot. Maybe I'll try and cool my room down. Yeah, I don't know. We might just have to deal with it for a bit. Hope it gets better. It doesn't feel that hot. Let's try and I don't know.
They should be winning this group.
Yeah, I think that's the key, the energy, to be honest with you.
I honestly don't know.
Look, we're all up for it. Heretics going to be on the attacking side here, BBL on the defense. So just kind of setting the standards and a little bit of adjustment of the map veto from the last time they met. No big surprises, obviously, for BBL. You'd want to change a couple things up. And already Profek with a great start. Sheriff in hand, going to find Benji. An attempt made on the other side. Good tag towards Boo, but no prize at the end of it.
The game doesn't look too bad. It's maybe just like brief moments.
Yampy on the A side. All the rotations.
But it's not. I mean, at least what I'm watching is watchable.
Yeah, nice,
I would say.
Oh!
I might just not open Epic Pen. Maybe just run as few things as I can.
He's still got a
Close Discord as well.
Oh, he's got the support. Profek already coming in, finding Boo. This has been a shutdown.
Well, good start from BBL.
In-zone flawless start. They're already up.
What do you mean?
Yampy's got an audience to play
Like
to
if
as well. I believe the dad's in the building.
I do this,
brother's
Nick,
in
look
the
at my
building.
cursor.
It doesn't take much to get him out of his seat.
I was going to say, he doesn't need much of a crowd buff.
That's true, that's true.
Yampy will usually do the legwork himself. This is a beautiful opener from Levin. Again, I think actually confirmation on the first. He knows
2x, or why are we
he
behind?
can stand his ground. Like you already noted, the reinforcements were... Beautiful timing. So, well, yeah, didn't need it in the end, but I think I've probably given the confidence to stand his ground yet. As it wouldn't be a pan podcast. You're right, actually, yeah, we can go doing that now.
Yeah,
Well, we're 2xing into a fucking tech pause.
Mr. Man, I need a friend. Are you up for the task? Thanks, I'm fine too. I'm gonna prep sandwiches for dinner. Me so hungry. 33.
I don't know if I'm up to the task. I don't know what the task is. Dude, so you read YouTube chat. When I remember to get the YouTube chat on there, yeah. What do you think about the team comps? Honestly, I was worried about my PC. It's okay. This doesn't look like it'll be a long tick pause. Hopefully my computer fixes itself. I don't know what it is. Like, tech pause, I think it's just Levin just resetting his in-ears. It should be fine. Shouldn't be a long tech pause. Should get back in now, to be honest.
aspiration.
Profek, please ace today. To Europe, the keyboards are probably striking for more vacation. And what's the problem with that, Tom Director? Why are you anti-people? Tory! Get the Tories in the chat. Hopefully.
High for them now, honestly. With obviously starting this year and seeing the improvements we have,
Again, my
BBL, I want them to start pushing
thing
towards
is
the top.
still
Yeah, I
doing that a
think
bit,
every
but
single time they play
think it's
in a
okay. I
split
think we're fine.
tournament, it
I think
seems
we're
like
fine.
they're progressing further and further. And now is the time to build to that final point on the road to Paris.
Well, that's the thing, right? And I love the way you put it like that.
So
You know,
comps wise,
initially we heard,
I mean, just
you know,
the
coaching
paper Rex
staff
comp
behind
here
the
for
flash here. It was super calm.
BBL.
Really calm under any
And,
sort of threat there.
another
You're
Omen
like,
comp.
Oh God, I thought you were getting away with that. Wu does eventually shut them down on the back, you know, pedal away, but still, actually a plan here for Heretics. Hold on, they've got my attention. You're gonna show me something with just
Oh,
classics?
Heretics.
I'd be very impressed. Yampy, easy when that dart cycles back up for him. Rienz is not
Boy
gonna
who
have
lived,
this
he
for
has a
25
shotgun.
seconds, so
That's a big win initially.
Got
though.
no
Part
util
in
though,
And a comfortable
other than that
reset.
chuck though.
that paranoia good for 2 on that, and they're going to try and swing on the corner. Cleared
from
up,
BBL.
nicely handled. BBL not
Good
looking
round.
threatened, but coming back to that original point, Powell was saying initially, kind of during the very early stages of BBL when Magnum came in, that they were looking to just to do well in, you know, in these European stages, in the EMEA stages.
They kept it realistic.
Correct, and they weren't looking at doing deep runs at internationals. Now the stage is building.
I think both
as
comps
well,
are fine.
The reassuring thing has been there's not really been kind of peaks and troughs. It's been a
Think-
very gradual increase.
Unlike the roller coaster
improvement.
of the
Well,
Heretics.
there you go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect comparison to make. But I think that's what's reassuring. It's not as if
I think
you know, they've
Heretics
come
is
out
comp.
and, had some blowout series and absolutely rolled teams.
I think I do
And then
prefer
we've
the
seen
Sage
week
version
following
with
really
Omen
struggle. It's been
over
a
the
gradual
maybe the
improvement,
KO here,
which
but
is, probably what's most reassuring, I guess, now with Pal at the helm.
Yeah, and something else I do want to talk about is the vibe merge.
But I guess you
on
can.
BBL.
I mean,
We're hearing
who's
them
playing?
behind
Mini
us,
Boo's
and
playing
Heretics
Omen
are
for
one of
him,
the
so
teams
yeah,
that
he is
haven't
going to be
really
pretty
had that
aggressive, I
vocal
suppose.
player these days. You could argue Benji at one point.
You, I think
was
your
that
Omen
bad,
needs to be
nothing
the
like
actual
rounds we've
duelist,
seen from
like the guy
likes
who's
of
used to
BBL
just
players.
fucking
Now,
going for
into
things.
this one, it is a bonus
Which not
for
obviously,
BBL,
obviously
so
every team
still
could
fairly
probably do.
decent buy
I guess
here.
they're trusting Mini Boo to be
See,
able to do
playing
that, but
Heretics, if they want to continue the narrative that they've recovered from their woes. We'll see though.
Fake information on that recon for Yampu. That's stalemate.
Still posted up though.
no, they haven't heard anything else.
Everybody's on the other side of this. Now finally seeing Boo rejoin. All 5 Heretics charging down the site.
Still not looking pressured. This is good
Ooh,
damage.
putting
here,
the wall
obviously,
down to
with
try
those
and
heavy
go for
shields
it.
coming into play.
Nice
You're not gonna
idea
get
from
much
BBL.
value out of
Didn't
that
quite
alpha.
work.
But Heretics slow and steady towards the site here. Knife is going to do well enough to connect. Swing backside, but a great trade. Oh,
Snake bite, making them one shot. I mean, he headshot them both
This
anyway.
is problems. That's an isolated play.
Wow.
Another.
Holy
They don't
fuck, another.
stop
I mean,
fighting.
they're so low.
And it is just torn
Benji's 10
asunder.
HP.
Heretics left in pieces. Benji on 10 HP. It's
Wow, nice start,
perfect
BBL.
for
Let's go.
BBL.
Big conversion here on the bonus. Levin going absolutely huge on site.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
think
that
that he
11
needs
is
to be the
cooking
player.
right
Like,
there.
he is the player.
Cooking.
When he's on it, the BBL look fantastic. Recently, you know, if he starts getting slow,
As I said, he
can
would have
end
killed them
slow.
both with
When he
body
starts
shots
games
because of
like
the damage
this,
from the mollies
BBL
there,
are a
but
dangerous team and can beat teams like Heretics. I also like to point out that map beater wise, picking this map puts him on the jet, his comfort. I think there's a big win condition for BBL.
Yeah, gets the ball rolling early on in this series. Potentially, I mean, if it does go.
I called you a troll for getting
that.
that.
Off on Haven as well.
Well, we'll
Matt,
see,
you could
won't we?
argue,
It's a long
carry that
series, yeah,
across.
but he has started well. I'll grant you that.
Again, no need to really.
And
swap
again,
out
I've
here.
seen people get like 21 points in a match.
Just the sheriff. I mean, one scope.
The audio on
Benji.
YouTube is cutting in and out.
Get anything going.
Well, no
here,
one.
but
What's going on with the audio? Oh,
I think that
other people
discussion
have
about Levin is
complained
what
about that.
Powell
Audio
implies when
F.
he's talking about expectations.
Like my
Recently,
audio,
they've been
like
moving
all
towards
of the
that
audio,
maybe to push further, but it's not been working as well, in
or
my opinion. So it's a big question.
the
mark on
game
those
audio.
lectures. Will Levin be going to that
I have
jet
no
and
idea why
comfort,
that would be
Or are
happening.
we pushing further and further?
No, it will be interesting, isn't it? 'Cause we're learning at the same time.
It's
Obviously,
just
the
fully
maps were
cutting in and
discussed
out.
on the desk a little bit how
Audio fine to me.
BBL
Audio
lost
is
some of
cutting.
their cornerstones to their map veto. See how they adapt here. Nice deep flash.
It
but
might be a
Disgrace
YouTube
missed it.
problem.
Social unaffected by this, unfazed by Minibu trying to close the gap here, but still.
Does that happen to everyone?
This paranoia looks absolutely filthy. It is. Oh, what is going on? Who couldn't really do too much more? He's only got the sheriff. But
That's it with your ghost. Thanks for the $2.
This has been clean work so far.
If it's fine for some people and not others,
quickly, though.
Then it's probably
I'll anticipate
YouTube.
this if he's even given the
Then
first,
I
but
don't think it's
he
me.
won't be.
And yeah, just try and refresh.
Happy to clean up a
Or go
4-0
on
lead
Twitch.
here for BBL to kick Icebox off.
I think this is a good time for Heretics to
So yeah, just
prove
refresh
that
if you're on
they
YouTube,
can
I
come
guess.
back from these
I-
situations.
again,
They've
if-
done
if-
it recently,
Yes.
but in VCT we very rarely see it. Like I think this year has been a lot about momentum for them. When they're ahead, they're ahead.
Generally,
When
when things
behind,
work for some people and not
stay
others,
behind.
it's
And
not
what
on me.
Well, that's the thing,
And
when
it
it
might
kind
just
of,
be
in my
YouTube.
mind, circles back to having your Yampies or
And
someone
also,
like
if
that
it's
who's
not happening
really
on
good at
Twitch,
being
but it's
the
happening on
vibe,
YouTube,
right? Bring
it's
people
probably
back up, keep
YouTube.
that confidence up. You've seen it.
What sort of car should you buy?
You've seen it a lot when you go to those
You're
international
21.
events where Heretics have kind of hit a couple of...
Probably a car that you don't care too much about, I would say, would be my advice. Something...
You get shot, you lose the round,
Was-
you lose the game.
wash-
It's an FPS game.
And Jez.
Do you think Corrode will be the new Fnatic permaban?
Thanks for the 4 months. I doubt it. I actually think Fnatic... If I was Fnatic... I mean, we'll see. Obviously, we'll see in a second. But... If I was Fnatic, I would see this as an opportunity, right? Pearl is gone. We could now make Sunset our ban, work on Corrode, because no one knows what's good on Corrode just yet, right? So we could work on our Corrode, ban Sunset, and then our map pool is looking good. If we've got a good bind, and we've got a good Sunset... if we've got a good bind, and we've got a good Corrode, the map pool for Fnatic should be pretty
Good of
fucking
TH to
good.
show that EWC is truly Mickey Mouse with this performance.
They beat Heretics on Sunset? Yeah, but their Sunset hasn't been good historically. Even if they won one game on it, that doesn't...
So got to see them
That
stand
shouldn't
a
fill you
little
with
bit
confidence.
taller.
Double
Abyss is coming
operator
back?
coming out for BBL though. They've got a
Did they ban
bank
Abyss
account
before?
going, so a big round here.
Didn't they play Abyss?
Can they keep this economy up?
Could really catch Heretics off guard as well.
I thought, in
Initially
my
noted
mind,
maybe
they were
they've been going a
okay at
little more
Abyss, but not
aggressive here.
great. Have I misremembered?
That is the strength of playing this Jet and Omen, both of them capable on the operator.
They played it, but apparently they hate it.
Evelyn might find the cross here in mid. At least we'll find the turret. Benji's still aware of the possibility.
But yellow has been such a consistent problem, and BBL have made it really their own. That's a player spotted! I thought he almost got 2 for that one, but at the same time, Levin has found that kill
Oh,
over
yeah,
towards
maybe
middle.
it was so
Now
great.
the
I do
rotations come
remember
in, and
now.
Heretics once again
Okay, but
held
they were
back,
pretty bad.
denied the
But
space.
yeah.
Yampi claims it, pushing
3v2.
towards yellow. Now Mini Boo and Boo trying to navigate a way forward, but this is treacherous pathing, and that back line is now being closed to.
Evans repositioned here. Give Heretics some space, but again, how deep do you really dig on this?
I'm not really the guy to give
Desperately
car
trying to dig
advice either,
Prof
though.
back
I
out
don't
from
really...
Snowman.
I've only
So
ever
just
owned
that
Vauxhall
spit.
courses, and they've all been
Keeping
kind of
them on the
shit.
site.
And look at this, it just feels like that eventual
enemy
close the
remaining.
gap.
Spike down
Magnum's
B.
position and timing perfect.
Well,
Mini
look,
Boo's
5-0
options,
start
you've
here
gotta
for
pick your fight,
BBL.
right, 20 seconds. We're going CT, and it's not worked
Nice.
out. BBL, unblemished in record thus far. Icebox looking solid for them.
And I gotta give credit to whoever called that on the timeout. You're gonna presume it's power with a double operator there. Knowing you have momentum 4 rounds and you know that Heretics are gonna be digging deep, finding a solution.
Yeah.
Surprise, there's 2 oops on the server.
BBL Magnum
out.
is...
A couple of
I
early
don't know.
peaks, but like I said here, I mean, initially not spotting the... Well, actually, didn't catch that kill off screen, but really rough again. The kind of adjustment of these early round protocols is
It is a funny name, isn't it?
apply further pressure onto Heretics. Towards mid here, so we're going to get a little creative potentially. No follow through just yet.
Yeah, they do have the Viper ult to work with. If they're able to
Viper
get
Kayo.
onto a site, get into a 4v4 or something, they can close out this type of round.
The end 0-5, rough.
Space again, proactivity down middle. 2 of them walking it. 7 there with the operator. Beyond that line. Magnum over towards
So they
that
show a bit of
side.
mid aggro, but then come away from it.
Heretics trying to maybe
Oh my
change it.
god, that was so close.
Lucky boy re-ends.
Now, he
Slow stuff now. Definitely a gear change.
could Viper's pit back site here if they want.
But it looks like BBL is starting to get that feel
Yeah.
for this. Already 3 players somewhat leaning this side. They still have the setup, and look what Profec's holding.
So it's
Might
just
be
off
a
turret
pit
contact, I would
contact, I
think.
imagine.
Or if his knife comes in, he's
Some
probably going to
utility to
send it.
slow entry down as well.
There it is.
30 seconds left.
Actually, the Dark going to remove a lot of that, so really it's just the pit to slow things down on the way in here. But yeah, a little curious on that
20.
one.
They do need to get this plant down. They're on 17 seconds. Yeah, they're on site, but it doesn't feel safe. Knife going to connect
What are they doing?
no, they're at 10
Oh, they got
seconds,
Magnum.
and the spike
Caught him
is
out. Didn't
all over
expect
the
that.
shop. What is going on?
Where are they planting?
7 seconds, the plant's finally going down. Levin's still patrolling the site. He's gone through every single weapon possible. Knives, shorties, operators, and
They
Yampi's
survived the
still
KO
behind
ult. The
them.
flank's coming in. They got
He's
nowhere to
through
go.
days. Levin ain't missing today.
Using the KO ult there for in that situation, when we're on a full sheriff round
Extremely
and they know
bizarre
where we
approach,
are
yeah.
and we've got a Viper's Pit, I don't know what we're
Again,
doing.
the
Let's get a
KO comes
timeout
out,
in here.
No real tangible.
My
There's no
EMEA
reason
guess for the
it.
four
It
channel
doesn't
teams.
a Viper ult, it doesn't help.
Well, I
you.
said
It
Footer
does
were going the other day, so
Comes out early
I'm going
enough
to
that
say
actually-
Heretics. I mean,
Doesn't
Fnatic should be a
anything.
guarantee
I mean,
with
if
how much
anything
points they've got.
prevents,
I think
they
Heretics
can
will
spam
go
in, but
ultimately,
They have such a firm hold
and I
on
think
the
Liquid
side.
will go as well.
I wonder if that's the stress.
BBL have consistently been the fourth best team this year.
Panic button.
You get
just
wanna
shot,
say
you lose
fuck
the
beat them.
round, you lose the game. It's an
CJR6,
game.
thanks for the 6
I have
months.
to give credit to Yampy that round again. He re-cleared B long by himself, pushed up, gave information once again. Having the leader on your team making those big bold plays in a game like
Check on the
this
T1
is
players'
exactly
points
what
for
BBL need.
VFL. Meteor had 3
And in my
points
mind,
today.
Yampy is
So 12.
it doesn't necessarily show up on the scoreboard, right?
Yeah, I
a lot
can
of
check.
what he does to find impact
I'll
and
check,
value. So I see that
maybe
highlighted,
during
but
halftime
again,
it is.
Yampy seems very aware of this. Levin now should be locked in. He is. I feel like this guy's gonna have a monstrous game today.
Oh my, holy
my
fuck.
God.
He's cooking
Bloody
them.
hell, they're on a bye. They are left absolutely in pieces towards Tube. Maybe trying to split up
5v3,
little
they now know
pressure
where
mid.
they
Doesn't
go.
matter, doesn't
Valorant.
work. 3 from
Is
BBL.
Shiki PL, thanks for the
On the right
18
side.
months.
Utility still in play.
It's
What is
Heritage.
above the
Oh, a little
paranoia.
spam.
And Boo's been rewarded
Careful.
through the wall. Prophet quickly handles route
Prophet.
though. And they're still staggered on this approach.
I think we need to be getting this
You get a
aggro.
little
And
aggressive,
we're in a
but
very
again,
good spot. There's still
shut
loads
that
of time in
down
the round. They got
regardless.
Viper's
Man
Pit.
advantage Still for BBL.
We're in a 4v2 there. We could have literally just chilled until they planted the spike.
They need a freebie here, and with BBL stacked up, I think they're going to find one.
The thing is, they've lost all control behind them. So it is going to take them some time here, and obviously the longer they go,
Space keeping control.
that Silveralt
has called
looms
for the
larger
stack
and
towards B
larger.
now.
They're just
Another
going to
big
go back
gamble.
while they've cooked them. Why are we
Heretics are
all
actually gonna
rotating
go
here?
towards that A
Just based
site.
off one dart.
We still
That's
have the Hunter's
crazy.
Fury, so
30
Yeah, and having the
seconds left.
Viper out here for Boo, if they get onto this A site, get it down, it's going to be a difficult retake for BBL.
They're now seeing nothing there. He hasn't
Way
got
out
the
of
wall up
earshot.
either.
He's
You must
doing
know,
the
when the wall's not up
spike
at 20
potentially, but
seconds,
now
you
making
must
their way
start
back
to
through spawn.
go.
I like that they can just leave Levin kind of posted on that deeper
Yeah,
line on
yeah.
B. Those two can drift a little bit further back here. Maybe starting to feel like, hey,
Wow,
the
that's
game's
good. That's a
off. There's
crazy
no one really
call.
on
10
this side.
seconds left.
Let's
overall,
start
though.
expecting what's coming. And a preemptive
Force.
pop of this doesn't get the tag on Boo, but in the meantime, Prophet gap closing. Gonna catch him, he knows exactly where he is, but the spray.
You can just take your time. You can take your time, though.
Boo now is gonna have
Yampy
to
has
clutch
dart.
the hell up. This is not an easy scenario.
Who
Takes
has
the
worse
walk around the
metal,
world.
gang or
Gonna
heretics?
play the pit.
I would say don't go together. I would say just all go up high and
Does
just...
just get back in, playing on the edge here, playing really
Oh,
well,
it's
controlling
gone
the
down.
smoke. Wait, I
It
thought
dropped.
he had that. I really thought he
Well,
got back in.
the time it didn't reset, he did back in, but it didn't build
didn't
up. So as
build
soon
up.
as he comes back out,
Oh,
really bizarre. I mean, again, it's not a freebie, but
I have to call out them the way they played that 2v3. They left the spike on Boo, the person with the win condition ult, meaning he's got to plant the spike and then ult, give that to the Sova, put the ult down, plant in the Viper ult, win the round. Instead, they allowed BBL to come in.
I mean, this was a crazy
It's the
start.
spike
this
planter.
that second shot
Yeah,
is
I'm
absolutely
Hey,
outrageous from Levin.
he's on a tear. He's having an absolute heater.
But you're absolutely right, though, because on the other side of things, the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect to anything. So it's like it's the one thing that could potentially swing the pendulum back in their favour actually doesn't find value.
Yeah, 2 rounds in a row where Heretics' decision-making around using the ultimates is
Is
off.
this second time out or first time out? Don't even know. It's okay. This is the second time out. It's okay. 7-1 exists for a reason. Yeah, but they did use Viper's Pit there. They've used their Kayo ult as well. They've got what? They had this over ult still. Do they have lockdown? First 13-0. If it's a 13-0 and you've got Heretics players, Lol. Is all I'll say to that. But all of you who did pick BBL players, cooking. It's a -5 if you lose 13-0.
I can imagine they'd have loved a soft landing here, right?
God, if you've
know,
got 2
come back
Heretics
in,
players and they lose
hey guys,
13-0,
go for that hump, build it back, don't worry.
just a
Look,
straight
we just
-10.
did. This is not how they dreamed it would happen, and Levin is like just a ball to a red flag. This man is away, looking
he
confident,
survived
but does
that.
have to respect it eventually. BBL trying to be forced away, and Heretics getting a bit of blood drawn. Finally,
Okay, Brazil exists for a reason. Whoever said that, actual
Have
profit.
a scrap, and they win out.
Like the approach from Heretics, keeping it simple. 5A, typical icebox.
The bread and butter.
Not letting Levin get into those picks in these default slow rounds.
Suck across the op, sorry. Your freebie here for
Spike.
Magnum. That's Spike noted as well. And actually, Prophet
Oh.
going to find one on the other side.
Oh, Prophet got that
Tagged
one.
up, Magnum.
Does he win these?
Could do.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no
They
way.
can't do any wrong. They cannot.
There's no
take a
way.
single
There's
misstep,
no
and
way.
they
They're
are
choking. They are
Magnum with the
choking,
3 at the
man.
end. The Red Bull clutch. Play it back.
They
for me.
are
Play it back
choking.
for me. I mean, this is one of the maps where Magnum got put on the map almost, right? He was always doing well. But this, it's just a gut punch.
I think combined it would have taken like 5 bullets.
Yeah.
And every single one hits.
I have to agree with Yampi.
Yeah, he's
it was
giving
not a very good swing. The fundamentals from Heretics looking completely off once again.
Yampi's playing Mental Warfare, and it's far too
Oh, the
good.
TP
He's
plus each other.
actually on it.
Well, this is the thing though, in that previous round though, it's the most aggressive route
Mr.
we've seen
TV.
BBL get. Now they can follow through on it.
They're just going, man. They're just going. Heretics have to do so much work just to tame BBL. I don't know if they can do it. Magnum's still going to get away with murder. Yampi going unchecked. Swings around, finds Mini Boo. This feels like it's too early in the day to be witnessing scenes like this. Evan and Profek.
Last player standing.
Of course, Levin's swinging on to that. Of course he is.
What the
Look, you're not
fuck
gonna
is
get
going on?
respect
What the
for
hell's he
that
shooting at?
BBL.
What the hell is he
Heretics
shooting at?
Under the heel, it's 9-0.
When do we say it? When do we
Profek's
say it?
fighting his ghosts.
What, map 2?
Well, 13-0.
No, but you said it now.
I've said I tried to imply it enough to not curse.
But then you went,
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna say
sorry.
it.
Well,
I'm a full set.
What's Profek doing?
miscasting.
I guess he thought. Well, Levin's just looked there and he wasn't
You
there.
know what, Minnie? You've done well at fixing teams. You know, we've heard you've
Okay.
been behind the scenes.
He must have thought
bringing
like
teams
Levin has
back
just
from the
looked
dead.
at directly at that
Very
angle,
toxic.
so he can't be there. But he must be outside of the ult.
The Heretics
So he
need to
must be
start,
there.
looking to
He must have
fire
literally
Yami
thought that.
because this
Yeah, or he
is
just got a troll com. But
sign and zero.
The only copium I got for them is this is not their map.
Brilliant.
It was
Brilliant.
BBL needed to win this map
Yeah.
in this series, in my opinion.
Okay.
But I didn't. It shouldn't
By a
be in this
landslide?
fashion. Yeah, not in this fashion.
they've left the spike. Levin's about to see it.
Heretics definitely trying to get some, but again, look towards the mini-map. Look at the control that BBL
Oh,
have just
Thought
on
he
the
was gonna
back
go all the
of
way.
position here.
Confidence from Levin.
Yeah. Well, like I said, now that they weren't punished on the round where they got hyper
No,
aggressive going out of
EWC
timeout,
was
they're gonna
fake,
feel
it
that
was
they can
fake,
just run away with that.
EWC was fake.
So,
A little corner, good chip damage, and good confirmation, and there's no backing away. Sociable's got. Oh my
him.
god!
That's
guys,
crazy.
wait,
That's a
they
crazy
don't
play.
respect you. They're gonna keep fighting like this. They've managed to bring it back to a 3v3, but still, look at the flank, look at the position
The-
of Levin.
the Killjoy
So
turret is still up,
close,
though,
keep
for this
control of the
flank.
back line, but this is on the 2 on the site now.
You should run. 30 seconds
I'm
left.
going to be invested here. Again, almost
oh, he didn't
feels
break the turret.
desperate to convert here. Yampi should be able to get out. Going to catch anybody here, so full 3v3, but
You take him with 2 snipers though.
yeah.
Spike planted.
Well, you doubted it, and you did bring up the
Oh, they
scoreline.
chased
So,
him. They chased him.
which curse comes true?
Holy.
Benji.
Okay.
Don't matter. Don't matter. It don't matter. Hold on. It's on. It's maybe on.
They've made it clean.
It's
The
maybe
double
on.
digits, BBL.
It's maybe on.
I think you hit a good point though, Mike. Again, desperate again with the ult. It's like I think that this was a good opportunity to use that Killjoy ult, but if you're having to use it in these situations and not in your gun rounds, something is kind of going wrong.
Yeah, it certainly feels like... I I don't want to say a roll of the dice or a coin flip, but certainly some of these situations, Heretics are just desperate to break the streak. I mean, at this point, it's almost formality to close out the first half here. Back on a buy, re-ends with Hunter's Fury.
Back on a buy, but I mean, they might get Silver up for
their ultimate, but
for the last round as well here for Yampy.
Control of the tempo here and the tone, to be honest.
It's going to take a lot of work to take that away from BBL right now. Come on, Mini Boo. I don't know what the plan is half these rounds. And again, Sociable doubling down. He's still standing for the fight. He still wants to have a go.
Okay, there you go.
Finally break back in, bringing out the brawl from both sides. We're into a 3v3.
That doesn't
But again,
necessarily
look
give
how much
them
they've pushed behind. And Benji's dead this
free
time,
access
so
to site, though.
Yeah, Magnum's taken all the space
Yeah,
once again.
everything
It's a
behind
new
them.
player doing it.
They've got to know about this. The flanks have been coming in most rounds. Very aware here. Magnum still standing. Does get taken down. This opens up rotation possibility. Now, whether or not they take that, we'll see.
Actually connected a shot on the Boo there, surprisingly enough, but 65 HP means he's left clinging to life.
Heretics just heard Yampy's rotation,
Yeah.
but it was a
Double
fake.
it back,
So
yeah.
doubling back here. Big brawl to get this spike down on the B site.
No dart yet for Rien's. Knife there for Woot. Couple flashes.
They're just freezing for a little bit, just to make BBL question themselves.
now they have
30
historically stuck
seconds
with what
left.
they've done before. Waiting for Dart.
Let's have the dart back now. They just swing on this one. Wait for it. Who swings first? Pop flash on the wall. It's just a blind shot in the dark and it works out. Yampy swings again.
No way.
No way. Are you serious?
No way, man. There's no way. Like, they're in every single one of these rounds and they lose every single one of them.
0.
It might happen. It might happen.
Well, I know you didn't
It
want to
might
use the word
actually
fumble
happen.
earlier, but now you can't really
I
argue.
mean, what are
with
we
it.
doing though? What are we doing there?
Again, Mini Boo bold. With how present Levin has been on these early angles, these deep positions. And it's not even as if somebody
Still
can swing
can't
onto
gift
at the same
subs,
time.
and
I don't know
Civ
if
face
I'm worried
emoji.
about that
That's
opening
fine, bud.
or that
Toolbox,
finish.
don't you worry.
The open.
The open.
The open.
Okay.
It's, both of it's going in
Okay.
Like I said, if you're looking for a trade,
BBL's clutch ability is off the scales, man.
It's fine. Get you on the desk. Happens to all wash coaches.
Cancelled. They heard they cancelled there.
damn.
Hey, I gotta get a
I've won a
flame in.
trophy since the last time I casted.
Well, you're not Potter. So. 11. Oh, God. Please don't.
No, we can't really get out of this.
Please do. Please do.
Like we played one game of ranked. You can't be preying on people's down. Oh my God. Okay, at least it's traded.
he was
It's
always
traded
going
out.
one for one
They've
there.
got control of site. They should be in a post plant.
Yeah,
They're
we're
fighting
getting a
CT.
second.
They're
At least
fighting
it's
CT
traded, yeah.
with the spike.
You get
They're
shot,
fighting
you lose
CT
the
with
round,
spike.
you lose
What
the
are they
game.
doing,
It's an
Michael?
FPS
I don't
game.
At least he's traded. Just gonna get
They
straight.
are
Actually,
just
gets
going
shut
crazy.
down. I thought he was teed up for a freebie here. Boo still with 26 HP. Had 26 HP for the last 2 rounds, bless him. And now in the 2v2,
I don't know why that's so funny.
trying to make something work here. Sociable. Let me send the paranoia in. Should be up above. A weird stalemate now will ensue.
Yeah,
30
just
seconds
figuring out how to plant
One
this.
enemy
Oh, he
nice
just
from
he
Benji.
kind of
Does catch sociable, but Prophet, he slipped in net. Who
Spike
didn't see him
planted.
on this? Now, there's always a chance that he could be on this side already. They don't know about it. But Prophet's
Can he squeeze through? Yeah,
I
not
think he
caught
did.
here by Benji.
Boo's got no idea, and Prophet
he
knows.
knows where Boo was.
Does he get the spot? He does. And now he's reading where Benji's going to reposition to as well. It's correct. It's the right read from Prophet. This is brilliant mind games with the ult. Oh my God, this guy's playing a masterclass, but he has to finish it.
Please turn
He
around.
doesn't get
Surely
away with
not.
sticking it. He doesn't
Surely
get away with
not.
sticking it.
Nah, he
Yeah.
doesn't.
Ah, no!
This.
No! Oh, we were so close to greatness. Yeah, the video. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
At least it still smells for
it's still-
Heretics.
Ah, dear. What did you say? You wanted me to check Meteor's points. Player stats. Teams. T1. So you said he got 3 in the first one. He's sitting on 12 currently. Yeah, I mean, I can already tell it's wrong because it just say points per game 12. So yeah, it has overwritten the T1 scores for some reason. It's a good point. Don't know why it's done that.
If we're gonna be shit, commit to the bit, take the hit. 13-0 would have been lit.
Yeah, it would have been.
What does it mean to see him on stage
I
thriving here?
guess this is
Thank you. It's
Magnum
very nice to
tournament.
be here and see at least my son play and all the other young guys play here. And from my point of view, this map was very nice to watch.
Today
you
we
for that
mourn my
insight, I
loss,
love that.
as
And
Benji
you
gave
used to
me
play a
10
little bit of
unwanted
Valorant,
points
you
by
know,
not
what do you
going
made of,
13-0 and
BBL's
being my
performance
MTV
Well,
FL
At
IGL.
least for this map, it's been incredible. But for the last 6 months, the guys have been really good.
I think the question on everyone's mind is, where does Yumpy get his energy from? I think everyone here can hear his screams and feel his energy. So is it from you?
Actually, I think that energy comes more from his mother's side. I'm a little bit cold compared to him.
And what about his, captain characteristics?
I think that comes from me.
Oh.
I've been a captain in ice hockey before, and he watched me quite a lot, but I think that comes from there.
Okay, we got the perfect combination here. Thank you so much, you two, for joining me. Let's see if BBL can close this out in the second half.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I
The
love
most
that.
political
interview.
husband response
Yeah.
ever. Yeah.
From his mother.
If I speak, I'm in big
Big
trouble.
trouble.
Big
Love him.
trouble.
Love him. Absolutely.
Right,
brilliant.
11-1.
11-1 though. And what?
So
a
yeah,
first half.
I don't know
mean,
if Fabio's here or
it's
not.
not over yet, but it's pretty close to.
The Gamba?
Yeah, for Heretics here, it's just about
Get the pistol.
getting some
Get
What
on
was
the
that
pistol.
3
Get
to
out
4?
of- Get out of the map. It's easier to just rip off the band-aid, get this one
Yeah,
over with.
3 to 4.
It's not often you get to say it, but it's almost a GG.
Yeah, but we need to
this-
just tell
I said that
Fabio
the
or
energy's
tell
still there.
Rob.
That
They're fine.
In fact, Heretics,
I
can you
mean,
put it in the
maybe internally
FL
they're
dev
fine,
chat of
internally screaming.
Presenting.
Yeah.
That's okay.
just say like the T1
Benji's
players
brave
scores
face.
are wrong? Because not all the teams are. Like
Heard all this, so
Go on,
call it
check.
in.
Like,
Nice.
some of
This
the
is sloppy
like
from BBL.
long
They
chimps is
shouldn't
right.
let this happen, as Benji is going to punish. A little bit of a drop there from BBL. Do not keep that in mind, and a mistake will be made. So, small
But yeah, it will be
chance
right
to
by
start building the game.
the. You already knew about that? Oh,
Weird
Okay.
spot for Sociable 2. Never smoked just yet. 5 seconds off. Again, you can see on the X-ray though, 2 players. The Heretics posted up and off from screens here.
is it just T1?
We
Those
saw a
are the
Magnum
teams that
1v3.
they played.
You reckon?
Mini?
No, I'm not
Right.
really.
No?
Brilliant. Yep. Fun police turns
Oh,
up
yeah.
again. Yeah. Sorry guys, don't even look at the round.
11-2.
It is! As Heretics will make the most of a little bit of a fumble. Really, just not checking on it. Being caught off, and Benji, you give him an inch, he will take, well, a couple of kills, I guess, at this point. I'm not
Take
going to say
3,
a mile.
right?
Yeah, that was quite
Oh,
nice.
Baldy's here.
That was lovely.
Did you get 3 or 2?
I thought it was
2.
Oh, it's only 2.
I need to
yeah.
boycott
Second shot was
VCT for
nice,
them to
though.
win.
Mike, look how many kills he's had.
Look.
Two's a lot.
Jesus.
Are you casting today, Baldy?
It's numerical, I'm not even being mean. Everyone knows
My
I
brother
like
was telling me it
Heretics.
was funny
Oh, I'm gonna get
when
tweets now,
we were playing Peak,
Jesus.
and I would
so
just say
glad.
Baldy, and it would like echo, and it would just be me going Baldy. It would echo through the mountain.
Blame you, it's always too personal. Odd. Right, mini boot. Ooh, good chance. This is nice. Look, slow and steady. It's going to be a very long game if they turn this around, but they'll take confidence where they can get it if you're Heretics.
Look, it could be worse, Sidro. You could be a
I
Wolves
think
fan
that's what that is all about. Yeah, they shouldn't be thinking about this map anymore. Just thinking about
who have turned into the worst team in
warming
all
up
of
a little bit,
VCT.
have a deathmatch. If it starts getting close, that's when you switch a tiny bit. But until then,
What round marker do you see and you're like, oh, we can actually do something with this? Because I'm normally like a 7. I'm pretty early.
yeah,
I
like
know.
11-7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Mike,
Yeah, I guess depending on
Heretics
where the
Wolves
buy
best of
sits, it'll
5.
be
We
around-
take that.
Once
Heretics
we
have already
think-
Heretics have already lost to
Yeah.
Wolves. We already know who's better between Heretics and Wolves.
and
we
These
just
guys
go
are
mute
frauds.
until that moment.
Yeah,
we
until
could.
that moment.
Yeah. As
We
they've
could
been-
turn back around.
If Sideshow isn't doing a charity stream, these guys are
Quite fun
frauds.
doing that. Weird having fun.
You did just kind of have to endure 10 minutes of eye contact though, which was uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
The
With
crowd
each other?
didn't
Or?
understand what was happening.
No.
Kayo isn't a mod here. You think I'd let him be a mod?
They are still behind you guys. I hope you know. And they haven't left. Yep. Slow build over towards yellow. So, let's see where they're deciding to head towards. And in reality, for Heretics, as I said, we're ready to see it if it gets to 7. Until that point, this is the first bike. And BBL can start maybe having a challenge. And you can see how it's going.
Win
Prophet
this
already
round
gonna
and
take down
get
Boot.
us onto Haven. Don't let them waste my time.
Build his way back in here, caught off guard, and the numbers are already so favorable.
I mean, this BBL performance has
HP
almost
that
been
re-stack
Paper
up
Rex-esque. Maybe they've been taking
Paranoia,
notes
retake.
of like just any aggressive thing we can do, we will. Like that.
Take a bit of that. Mini boot. Needs to go have a fight here though. And Magnum.
Oh!
Remaining.
Brienne.
Nice try,
Yeah, I
but-
mean, starting to look a little snappy there. Look, it's deathmatch time.
I mean, big win being it's only Yampy to
Mod
maintain a
Divine?
rifle here, but
That, I mean, that
Heretics
would that be
made no
worse than
attempt to
Sideshow?
try
I
and
don't think it
deny
would.
That spike going down.
No, no,
Despite
the-
having 4 people there.
I've heard
yeah,
Divine
initially
has
the
modding
paranoia
experience
was
somewhere.
well, not the utility, but they were so worried about somebody splitting through mid here that
Oh, I see.
Two Eyes trained.
Well, Miniboo had a nice push out of A. Could have
Yep.
gone for the flank. Didn't. Opted to not. Like, it just seems like basics on this map that Heretics are not so comfortable with.
It looks like they're a bit mentally checked out.
When-
here,
when
just
does
wanting to
this
maybe
map
get to that
rotate out
second. As said, I'm giving excuses
After
at 12 to
playoffs?
3. Don't think I need to.
Before?
But,
With the timeout.
Tomorrow?
what's that, Michael?
Just for champ?
And mini boot.
Okay.
You're so brave until I ask you again. Miniboo is posted up on this. Our drone will give away the game, but Boo going to try and play in offense.
Connect actually level. Will fall here.
A Miniboo opping Omen. Miniboo on Omen.
Jumped up a little bit here.
I
Clearing
mean,
the
we'll
orb.
see what they do next week on Icebox. Someone
Reconsider
will
their
pick against them
approach.
looking at this.
A gap over towards A potentially.
Felt like BBL knew that B site was weak previous round. Wanted to just test it again. Unfortunately, operator on yellow. Pretty hard to dig out there.
Yeah, and Social didn't TP up onto the box, so
The old go B, run into an op, just go A.
Good. I like that.
Oh, I love Icebox.
So passive aggressive.
So fun.
Welcome to Michael. Most people wouldn't even catch it. That's the worrying part.
whoosh.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, a bit of a different look now over towards the A site. But time is passing, 20 seconds. Y'all do need to try and get this one going now.
Heretics once again.
Positive. Wait, you want me to turn into positive DMV again? Like this morning?
5v4 and A, fine. But double snipers again to retake with.
Yeah, this
Right, you got
is an
Killjoy off.
issue for them. Especially with a couple of members of BBL actually staying posted up pretty deep.
Okay, never mind. You're not going to use it in a 5v3.
Very nice. This is good. Yampy. Magnum does have lockdown, but using it now. He's only able to get one Yampy. Looked like he could have had a second there, but not to be. Magnum now going to get cleared.
Cena, little Cena opping Omen.
Ain't gonna have it. Heretics. Another round. Full standing.
The most
Couple of
British
hops
guy
now.
you've ever seen. I would argue.
Cursor there.
Sorry, go on.
Just love to curse. I've just been cursing all of
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
That's cursing again.
I've never seen a more 50-50 team than Heretics. Does one of their 5 need to be missing to play good? Are they in a competition with Edge to see who could play worse?
Just a pixel out of place. Nice! Let's go! Off kilter with the purchase here for BBL.
Sides on most British?
Yeah,
I don't feel like belief.
that's
We
good.
said that was genuine.
I think that was genuine.
I don't know. I
say
think I
you
might
gotta
be
fake
more
it till you
British than
make it.
Sideshow.
Make it
Didn't we have this
well.
debate?
Oh, wow. You're sold.
You're not sold.
I didn't believe it.
Well,
Right.
four.
Hard
Don't
to
waste
believe
my
it.
time.
Yeah.
Just end this. See, using that lockdown there
It's
would
not
have been
as
better because now at
emotional.
least they have a sober.
Really.
That's
I'll buy
conversation
it.
Mustache
for another time.
screams colonization.
Really boo on the corner. Gonna be cleared off.
Depends what you
Backed up
see as.
actually in
I
the
think
court.
what the world's view of Britain is. I would say Sliggy is more British than me.
Close the gap immediately.
Like
though.
what, like you know, like what American films think English people are like. I would say that's more Sliggy.
Pretty tough round, but
What British people are actually like, I'd say is maybe more
that's
me.
nice enough. It's actually Yampy's shock dart to eventually remove him from that corner, but Benji now wants in. That was horrible. Poor old Benji's getting all excited, and that's what he does.
Shock dying our team.
Prospect
No.
Yampy, Sociable, can you close it out now? I mean, it's a weird vibe, but Sociable's got himself the Vandal. Yampy just on the classic, but an unconventional position.
Oh, what,
Gonna at
yeah.
least try and tease in Prospect there. Help him out on that swing, but Sociable left in the 1v2. Round the world we go. Cut through by Maze. Boring. But it might work. As the defuse is coming in. Miniboo's got it back. Oh, Boo on the defuse. And we're up to 5.
Don't waste my time.
They could have been awkward there, actually.
We
taking
believe
some
at
casualties
8.
then with Minnie
If
Boo
they get to
on
8, if they win the
arc.
next 3, I'll give it a
Make
consideration.
use of it.
Till then,
Wow, did he throw it away?
Looks like they didn't get it back, yeah.
Because he swapped out to the rifle. Was it up on rafters? Interesting. Okay. Especially here, obviously Yampy getting the better of Benji. Unfortunately on the swing out.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, the operator is a win condition on this map. So
Team
that
Heretics
was
good in Haven.
the actual
They have
decision.
been historically this
Very
year, but then
straightforward.
again, you never know which Team Heretics will show up. Maybe they'll just be kinda shit.
No command online here for Wu. Hunter's Fury invested actually. 3 ends early on to try and
That's an interesting
garner
kill
some control. Maybe to
overall,
really
considering they do have kills
close
real.
the gap here though.
Opens up Magnum's ult now.
Yeah. Certainly does.
You know,
Especially
you
Wu
could just Killjoy ult into
kind of out on
Viper's
an island,
Pit.
now finally
and
getting
kinda
some
be kinda
reinforcements his way.
chilling, no? Although a Viper's running away. Also has the spike. Hello, guys.
Down in.
Heretics playing in front of
Yeah,
them.
this
playing
is
ahead of it,
brave.
yeah.
5 seconds. Keep your eye on the timer on the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's the little slither they were looking for. But Yampy, oh, that could be a
Beautiful.
fall.
He has 2?
He's got both. Big impact from Yampy here. You're looking at Benji. You're looking at Wu. You're looking at Miniboo to try and stem the bleed. Woot does. Down to
3v3,
3v3, but
Viper's
time
Pit.
is ticking.
They got
Arrow
KO knife,
still in
KO
play.
flash, KO molly,
Viper
Omen
actually
flash.
is
This Omen
too
flash could go hard if he
Yeah.
hits it at
It's
the right
so hard to
spot.
break.
Still got the snake bite as well. Still got a shock dart.
He didn't.
And they seem aware. They seem so aware. Benji,
Player standing.
last man alive. He's done wonders before. But this one, I think, might be beyond his grasp. Has to go
GG.
for it, and Yampy will
GG.
slide it.
Thank you for not wasting too much time there, Mr. Heretics and Mr. BBL. Okay, 1-0 BBL. Right, let me just quickly check here. Let me check the other teams. So did Booms? Is Booms wrong? Yeah, so Boom is also wrong. Is it just that game? Who else played too? Nongshim. So Nongshim's is correct. And who do they play? DRX. DRX is correct. So it's just that game then. Talon and Paper Rex. What's wrong with Talon's points? They haven't played 2 games. Have they? Am I going crazy? What do you mean? They've only played 1 game. Paper Rex play tomorrow. Talon play there. It's just Boom and T1. It just hasn't counted. It's just overwritten their first game. What's wrong with T1's points? Oh, it just hasn't counted their first game. Ow. Yeah, so T1 and Boom are missing their first. I mean, to be fair, both of them didn't get that many points from their first game, so you might not have even noticed. But yeah, for some teams it's fine. You redeemed, says Panana.
This is
You did.
Valorant.
6280.
Heritage.
Cesium, thanks for the 21 months.
Just got here WTH.
Something. Original. Killua. Original. Ash. Good pick. Forsaken. Who's your IGL? Munchkin IGL. That is a strange choice for IGL, but you do you. Chronicle, I mean, Zafiro, obviously not great in the first game. Ooh, Pappy and Levin on the bench. Oh, no. An Angel starting over Pappy. Oh no. Net. I'm not a massive fan of Net, to be honest. Angel. I mean, he played Apex. He got 9 points. You know, it's not horrendous. 9 points is fine. But yeah, I think it's okay. But obviously your bench brings you down quite a lot looking at what we're looking at now. So I'm gonna give you a 6 because of your bench. Wait, Zerastics, did you say it's fixed? Or what? Is it fixed or is it the... Or are you talking about the leaderboard and stuff? Will the leaderboard be live? Probably whenever Illumi isn't working. 2 more redeems, just like that.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Emerald 77, thanks for the 4 months. My lip is bleeding. 9787. 149 points. You've got Udo
I've been
Tan
sick,
and May.
so I'd if I actually saw this or if it was a legit fever dream. Is Jonah leaving G2?
What? I haven't heard anything about that, Estefarius. Fuck you on about? Okay, this guy's already won. You're already getting 11 out of 10. Even though you got 14 bench points that need to come off, you might genuinely be first. You might genuinely be first. With Munchkin on the bench. I mean, you should have played Munchkin over Westside, but we'll forgive that. You've also got Ash. You got Kiko, Forsaken. I appreciate then a tank pick. Crystal. I mean, you've cooked. You've cooked up a storm. You've cooked up a storm here. This is an unbelievable choice. This could not have gone any better for you, could it? As soon as the backend updates are merged into the live site, it's already ready, waiting on the
Benched
development.
Pappy and Loon since Barrel Day facing TH and RRQ. Who would have thought both would be shit?
No, I agree. Like, it makes sense why you benched them. Just obviously not great. You needed a cheap duelist, and you picked those two. Fucking hell. That is crazy, isn't it? That is unbelievable. I feel sorry for who's about to get reviewed next. And it's you, Nano Machine. 6123. Vertigo kill. Okay, Hyunmin IGL. Ended up with 16 points overall. I mean, that's okay, but again, there's going to be better options. But, you know, that's not too bad. It's not a terrible choice. Just they had a really bad game against Shinji. I mean, you're called Vertigo kill, so I'm guessing you're going all in on Verti. Makes sense. Patman. Decent. Kamek. Oh, man, imagine if Gentlemates knew how to win games. God, you'd be frying, wouldn't you? That's a shame they don't. God, imagine if Gentlemates knew how to win games. You would be doing really well, but they don't. Munchkin and Foxy. Hey, they're in my team, so I agree. Unfortunately, right, let this be a lesson to you to never trust Termi. Ever. Don't ever trust Termi. Pappy, though, that's a good pick. Pancada and Derek on the bench. Again, I think if you're picking Pancada, you should play him this week, I think. I think you should have played Pancada over... I mean, I guess you just thought Gentlemates were definitely going to win if you're playing 2 of their players. But I think if you're Pancada's the kind of player where he's playing for Loud. Loud might be shit. Their easiest game might be Lev. So I think you got to play him. And Derek, to be honest, as well. EG are playing 2G. I think you could have made the argument that Gentlemates versus Foot was a harder game than these two have got. And you should have benched these two. Obviously, we know that they lost. But even if they won, I think you should have played these. Overall, I mean, it's tough. I mean, to be honest, I like that your team looks a bit different than most teams, to be fair. I like that. But ultimately hasn't been that successful, so I'll give you a 5. What was the other one? Porcupine Ritual. Review my VFL team. I don't have one. I just wanted to waste points. Cheers for that. I see you in here a lot. Why don't you have one? Why are you not supporting my project? Yay. We'll see. Texture. Good pick. My problem with Yay is what if he doesn't play Duelist? Like, or how much Duelist will he play? Freeing. Again, a bit unfortunate their first game was so bad. Art will be subbed for Cess, so you will get points for this. So that it looks troll now, but like, well, Cess didn't get that many points, so maybe it was troll, but you know. We'll see how he does against Paper Rex. Munchkin, decent pick. Devi, decent pick. Jip Boys, decent pick. Forsaken, decent pick. Envy, I was on the Envy train too, and it didn't go as well as I'd hoped. And then Evolver and Prize on the bench. It's okay. We'll see what... I'm not convinced by the Yay choice. And Freeing obviously didn't do so well. I'm going to give this... a 6. And thanks for Porcupine Ritual for wasting one of the Review My VFL teams. We said it's 500 bits. I'm going to say it's going to be a... And that's the problem, because otherwise I'd be doing this all day. A $5 equivalent super chat, I guess, for a YouTuber. Is Shayo here? No, I'm not talking. Is Shayo streaming? To be honest, I don't have Discord open. So he might have messaged me. And now Discord won't open. Your VFL never received a rating? Well, CN, you had Cloud in it. They did win. Is there a way to open this? Why? What? This must happen to you sometimes, right? Where calling via Skype. How do I open Discord now if it won't open when I click on it? Is there a way of doing it? You can still make a VFL team, you just won't get points for week 1. You have to cancel it in Task Manager.
For Heretics specifically,
hold on, let me. I can open it on my phone and see if Shadow
I've only lost to Gen G, who I consider also one of the best teams in the world on the map. So I don't think you need to change it up. Like, you are one of the best. They recently did beat BBL, and BBL have switched composition back to a more comfortable approach. Their newer comp was getting countered by this double duelist, and going back to this means it's a bit more even. But I would favor Heretics.
You can open Task Manager by clicking Alt F4.
I
Okay, thanks
I
for
think
that
as well from a stylistic standpoint, the front-heavy kind of approach has suited Heretics very well. The amount of raw firepower available.
So, Heretics have been pretty good at this map. And there you go. There's Wu.
Very nice. And I do want to see how well prepared BBL are.
Why do I get points from your bench players? It's just a visual bug. You didn't.
And Heretics looking like they want to cross the T's.
On the back end, you don't. But on the front end, it's just a visual bug.
But it wasn't a pretty affair. Now, as it stands, looking near on flawless, only Woot really copping much damage. So, as it stands, Social can be clear.
Let me try and open Discord here.
Yeah, something to note here is Woot loves getting aggressive on that C long on attack side. He'll be doing that sometimes by himself, sometimes with a partner, sometimes with a 5-man stack. And so it's always really hard to know if it's just a crazy Woot coming at me, or is it more?
Yeah, it's the ability to kind of deny information on what's following up.
Flawless!
It was, yeah.
Almost like map 1. All right. Keep this up, Heretics. Show us that pedigree here. That's what we're waiting on. And I guess then the real kind of swing conversation to that is how well prepared can BBL be for this? Is this something they've worked on? Are they cognizant of it?
I was going to say, yeah, the caveat being that this is tried and tested from Heretics, but BBL also being a prep-oriented team.
Great to see sight for Heretics.
Yep.
Hello?
Don't like crossover on A. Didn't like that one bit. Too many of them.
I mean, BBL know Heretics are picking this map.
It says I'm in the call.
they do have the prep time for it. They played them recently. With all that being said, I would be very worried for Heretics if they don't come with a win on this map specifically.
I think I'm with you. This
Sire
is
says
one
his
where
Discord
there
is
really
broken.
shouldn't be
There's a
too much
waiting
worry. This has
endpoint.
been
What does that
their
mean?
bread and butter. It's been within their map pool, as said, highly tested, and really
What does
only
that
ever
mean?
been outdone by someone else of that same sort of caliber here. So again, this is where you would start to worry if you were a Heretic fan and they did really suffer here. So far, so good. It's ticking the box. For BBL, if they can do more damage, they'll probably be over the moon. The actual changing of the outcome of this round, highly unlikely at this point. But a nice try as Woot's looking clean with it though. Good start for him. And yeah, very much cleaned up. It's just sociable, left fine. But they've done good damage though overall.
Yeah. So to even get the kill here from Sociable, remove at least one of the rifles. Force a couple of these repurchases. I mean, Benji still comfortable, but means that Minibu are going to have to ride this one out. So actually the situation on pistols from the first one that they can cycle through, but
Initial idea was quite cute, the 5 tower. Don't really see that much in Valorant.
Just do it in CS. I don't think it was like the Polish team or if it was the Swedes. I can't
Okay.
remember which one.
We,
So,
we,
like,
we
Fanatical
can't do
VP.
it.
Fnatic,
Discord is
some
fucked.
the old school Fnatic.
Yeah. Rolling back the years. But works well enough. And now we get the fun part, right? Now we get the fight back here. Early progress being made from Rienzo, very close by towards his ult.
TeamSpeak
Not
time?
too far away either. And Profek is under pressure. Does he get to keep his life here? Wood just trying to dodge his own teammates' ult there. Rien's posting that very early. Yeah, they've done damage on Profek, but he is still standing.
Something I love from Heretics when they're playing the double.
Try
is
Discord on
they have
browser?
openings.
Who the
They don't
fuck
have, like,
has
strats
ever
and
done
defaults.
that?
They have these,
What
like,
the
opening
fuck?
rounds, and when they got solo ults like that,
Never
they
speak
paired with
again.
The duelist going in. They didn't quite get the kill, but enough damage there to maybe get something done later.
I thought Benji might have had that one.
Yeah.
Kind of played in with that drone being broken.
chance to find it potentially, but slow down for a moment. Smoke outside B, maybe actually halting the progress Heretics were considering.
It's being slowed down, what, 45 seconds now. Still looking to exploit at least towards Garage a little, maybe look to pressure towards that C site. Already a rotation coming out from Profek, though. He's no longer behind Plat. Already adjusted away towards his 3-man play on A, and as it seems, is the right
Well,
read.
BBL have not really moved.
30 seconds.
I mean, they're playing a comp from the fucking Mesozoic, but you know,
Preparation.
they might be okay here.
Maybe.
Understanding. And now this is confirmation. 11. In the right place for this.
Time?
We are running really low on time here. Heretics, you've got to make a go of this one. Running in towards the site, it's traded out. 5 seconds pretty much to play with. Right at the end of the wire, and that is
No
the
time.
can't deny. You just got to live at this point. A couple more seconds, and it filters away from Heretics. I don't love the way that round went.
Maybe an element of paranoia coming in here, but effectively sitting back, letting this one pass them by. Financial damage, sure, on the side of BBL, going to be light shields plenty here,
Oh,
but
they're still fucked. If someone could tell me when the
Heretics had a
Discord
nice
servers
opening
aren't
towards
fucked, that would
C9,
be great.
But then took so long around middle and garage, and then called their finisher.
like I said, it was this one smoke outside B that almost just halted the I guess the second option. Like I said, then there's a
Do I have
towards
Zoom? No, I
garage,
don't
and
have Zoom.
That doesn't amount to
Trying to call
anything. Like you
Shia.
said, BBL just did not buy it at all.
Strange to see that on a map they're so comfortable with.
Okay, Yampy has a
Yeah,
judge.
it's
over
going to be a
towards
question
B.
mark that's going to be in my mind. Is
Full
how well
retake
prepped
C.
BBL are for this? Because
Yeah,
that's
get the
very,
ISO
very
up.
heads up work from them. Now, Wu's got his ult ready, so that's going to be something that they need to be prepared for. And a very deep default.
How are you
coming
getting out of
from
that as a
Heretics,
jet,
only
though?
really allowing
Like,
that
how are
progress
you
made
getting
by
out of
Wu
that
from
angle with the
C0.
Guardian?
Yeah, Magnum's reading the fact that
That's a fucking Yoru play right here.
Offsite, so it's down to Woot to read whether that C site is completely
He
free.
should know that that's a TP back.
We're almost giving up.
If he thinks that's a TP back, he should know that
Confident Lance's Fury can maybe do enough damage.
it's going to be a C or a B hit. Just going to leave Yampy there on B. 3 people close on
Their
C.
way back in though. It's gonna be a brawl.
Getting too much. Magnum's,
Found one.
yeah, brilliant from him, but they are so close to the site. I don't
Oh,
think
I
they're
sold
ready
Oh,
him.
for it. Good connection on Woot, and yet a lot of
ult to stop
information free flowing, but it's still Heretics landing the shots.
Well, he
There's
does now.
Woot going to get his HP back up as well.
Does he have the shield?
Pretty low here. Needs this 1v1.
No, he did not.
Sociable. Brilliant from him. Takes away Woot. We're in an even 3v3, and once again I ask the question, when's that plant coming? Now. Spike is down this time, but Miniboo's HP is an issue. Rien's cleared on close as those steps
Here we
back
go.
in now are going to be very difficult. Miniboo.
Can't be aware.
So much work to be done.
Not now,
Boo's
he's
done
not.
very well here.
That kills one of them
His
around.
timing could be fantastic, but only 5 HP cannot make mistakes.
So, almost a lazy check on the second here. Yampi spotted. Oh, he played it to perfection.
I mean, I think he waited too long there, if I'm being honest.
Calm and composed under pressure. Yampi's options starting to become near on zero. But a flying judge will do it. And he's got to know where Boo is, but what are you meant to do now?
Actually swap out the weapon, so Boo's definitely going to have the advantage here. A
Gotta imagine
headshot
if he had a
landed,
rifle.
but nothing else for Yampi to say here in round 4.
You sound so sad compared to earlier. What, when I was being positive to Yambi?
Yeah, I
I feel sad.
that as a very high-level round, though. Both teams understanding win conditions there. The ISO ult being the big thing, and seeing that chess match around it was very interesting. I don't think that should have
Setting
been
up a Google
Meet.
Meet.
Heretics, though. Sociable had to go huge.
One enemy remaining.
Again, the fact that, who was it, Miniboo, being able to kind of play that as well as he did then. Not rather sketchy.
Keep up.
3-1 though, scoreline staying within
Chocolate ball
Heretics'
has
hands.
melted.
They're going to be gifted over the Vandal that Yampi was able to keep into that previous. Go walkabout, it looks like. Has a bit of a wander down mid.
God, watching Jet on this map is like, holy shit, this agent is
Maybe
dog.
rely on that further with Yampi's deep position on C, but not going to be played in just yet.
The ISO shield's giving it away. BBL have rotated over towards this A side of the map.
Like, what the fuck are we
What
doing?
they've got to hold it with. Until Levin gets there, there's not a great deal to report. You're down to Sheriff's Classics. Now, we have seen a couple of those rounds, at least on Icebox, be competitive, but difficult for BBL here. But you look towards the timer. They did manage to leave that a little too late previous. As Heretics did. Hopefully, that's not the case now. Magnum give away the game.
Say somebody else potentially.
Oh my.
How has he just walked back up?
Did not know how much danger he was in. But again, they've got them.
BBL rotating.
I mean, to be fair, on the first map, they got them a couple times by just waiting a bit.
Something about this didn't sit right with him, and he was correct, but now they're cut off from the site, right? Smokes are up.
30 seconds
Site
left.
now already under control from Heretics. And just a shot in the dark from Rien.
BBL might need to
Snappy
realize
shot.
that Heretics tend to
Saw
re-hit
Magnum if
quite
they talk.
often, it seems.
Blanc gonna come in. 4v4. You look at
They've
the
done
weapon,
quite a
keep
lot.
that in mind. This is
BBL
not
always
an easy
rotate.
round for BBL. Dart's gone in, and away we go. Miniboo are in a good position. Trade for Sociable. Need a couple more of those, though. Position shouldn't be threatened, really. It's classics. It's not much here. Benji, nicely handled. 3 for him, and stability found for Heretics.
Creasing
Okay.
that scoreline. Another round here, 4-1.
30
Obviously only
seconds left.
the one rifle brought in here, but not able to really get anything going. Beautiful shot from Propag. Yeah, rough. Considering, I guess the timing that they just conceded the site.
Yeah. I mean, Heretics, they didn't manipulate the map very much there, once again. That is something I'm keeping track of, is like this mid-rank cooling. It was slow early on, and there they were matched. The rounds are going well.
And again,
for them,
let's
though.
see, because as I say, BBL seem to be struggling with
Base change now.
the
Much
little,
faster to at least try and take towards long control, towards sewer. Trying
the
to
kind of just
pressure
pauses
out
that they're putting in.
BBL.
See what they do this time. See if they change it up.
Awkward exchange, but
So it's an
Oh, no, it
insert,
traded
then we're
off.
gonna what? Fake B.
no foul, but as I say that, Yampi able to
Guardian
catch
coming
Boo.
in big.
Early
Now that's no
casualty here,
smokes.
but-
No smokes
well,
going
something
B.
Potentially.
Don't love it. I mean, I don't like no
I thought they
smokes
had a
going
very
anywhere, to be
clear
honest.
idea
But
of inserting those 2 players towards A, and then they were going to do some kind of strat. It wasn't yet to be seen, though, because Boo gets caught there. Guardian through the wall.
we need to do something
Traction
kind of
towards
creative.
C here, it looks like, to open up that B site for Heretics.
He adds a question mark, but there is still Prophet waiting here. Does still have that paranoia. Magnum's done well to find Miniboo. Big punish on this, and a great
Well,
win
this
out
was
from
a shit
Prophet.
round from
Position
Heretics.
rewarded. And BBL not falling for the tricks that Heretics are trying to play to them. Magnum again, outdoing Rienz now. That's two
you
this
just
round.
ran
Even
into
the third
both
now
trips
spotted on top.
that
It
you
looks
saw
like the
that were
case is
there.
closed. BBL.
Which
Very
generally
prepared
isn't
for
a
that.
good thing.
Snappy response.
But I don't really know
Again, I
what
think
the
maybe just
plan was.
a factor to consider. Boo falling it. Again,
I
it's
really
not
know
very
what they were
comfortable then to come through and clear
trying
some
to
of the
do.
utility in garage. It's heavily
Trying to
reliant on some of these
Alt
open
C, hope
engagements.
everyone just instantly
Yeah,
rotates
but you
C,
can't
I
really
guess.
fault Boo in
But
that regard, like you said,
come out of the
through
old
the wall,
die,
yeah.
I was surprised.
and we walk out and just die. Die. What was not the best one.
Fade away comment.
I mean, we go again. This time, Levin down towards Sewer. You are going to have one over towards Long as well, but they're in for a
good
fight here.
stun.
Nice from Levin. The temptation, the want to stick
With
around for
Sociable
more, but
dying, he might be in
decides
some
to
trouble. He
wait
goes
a
back to
moment.
fight.
Goes back a little further though. Fancies the
And he
fight and
wins
he
it.
wins it. Benji put down. Now
Yeah, he's gotta
isolated
get
on
that
the
kill.
side. This is hard work, but Minipoo can't do enough.
What a
Boo
Stinger
goes
is
down,
broken.
apparently. Stinger does well, and a
Hey?
mad dive from Magnum. I don't know what the plan was, but it's fine.
We all flood in
Body's on
and
the line.
we win a
That was the
1v2.
Trade me. Just trade
I
me.
don't know if you remember this, but Magnum did the same thing last split, shoving out the window.
Should he be doing it though?
And it wasn't good, and I blamed it. I thought he'd get PTSD, but apparently not. Have to give credit to both Levin and Yampy there. Levin fighting his way out of sewers there, and Yampy breach ult flooding in. Both beautiful.
Okay, let's see. Heretics
Wasn't
money
my
now
start,
is going to
but-
be shaky. Profect, man. Woof. Feels like it's
Well,
such a
there was
different
only
outcome.
one-
Magnum just died needlessly.
there was just the
The
go
train
button
was
on
not
that
there. We
train.
go, what the hell's going on? But it's similar scenes, right? They really
Dart?
want this
Reveal? Didn't reveal him?
space
Oh
for
no.
and Boo completely unconsidered. Don't make a move.
How
of it.
long?
It's enough. You can shoot now.
Can he?
Boo,
Oh,
please
no,
don't
do it.
mess of this.
Should have shot already.
Yeah, just do it. Just please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please just don't make.
No.
What are we
What
waiting on?
are we
What are we
waiting
waiting on?
for?
Okay,
Oh,
fine,
okay.
fine. It's all good. Oh, I'm nervous.
Didn't even smirk, by the way.
Oh, Yampy, swift with it, and
Again,
so is
BBL
Minipoo,
are
so
just
quick
fighting everything.
cleanup on A long. Now the Paranoia, good to isolate two of them. They can't really disrespect it. Woot's going to isolate Magnum, however, in the meantime, and this is just systematic. Heretics scaling up very well. 11 options really diminish under this. Plant's now in. No Magnum to sacrifice himself for the greater good. And yeah, that ain't happening twice.
Don't know about that one.
Very, very important round here for Heretics to flip in terms of regaining control, I guess,
Yeah,
of the A
I
side
think
of the map.
Heretics are starting to
back
pick
of
up what
Boo's
BBL are
cheesy
throwing down a
TP,
bit, which is
where
that they are
BBL
going to
can't
take
heal that
every
at all.
aggressive
TP cross, TP
fight that
back.
they can. This is like Paper Rex, right? This is like old Paper Rex. Like, watch this here, right? That is old Paper
To
Rex.
be fair, the sheriffs were hitting.
As is,
Didn't
well, I
need
mean, that
to
one's
out.
just trying to
Yeah.
flip back in, but BBL are like,
Beautifully done by Heretics.
they are really fighting it.
We'll force a BBL timeout.
Like, if you can go forward,
Take stock
you
of
do,
things
and
early
you
on
just
here.
go aggro. My problem with it, with that is, it's like Paper Rex, but they still respect smokes, which is kind of what Paper Rex, you know, that's what made Paper Rex good, is that they didn't respect smokes. But I think if you're Heretics, you have to start reading into this, that like, so often they're just being so pushed, so just laser focused on just be as aggressive as you possibly can be. Which did catch them out a bit in the first map, I think, but I think by now they should be used to it. Check Discord for Shao's message. I've seen Shao's message. He said, "We try for Fnatic game." And then he gave me a Google Meet link, but I'm not joining a Google Meets. Why? Because I don't know how they work. What if I get doxxed?
Some,
Some
just a little bit.
where over the rainbow. At this point, let's see.
The
though.
Discord
There it
servers
is.
will be up
Knives
eventually.
are in a
How long can Discord
sticky
servers be
position
now
to
for?
start with. No early chance to draw blood. Outside of that, we've got Sheriff's Ghost and a Classic. So BBL hopefully looking to try and facilitate something for Levin. As on the other side for Heretics, they will be cautious in approach. And as said though, very difficult to pin down
You know those, right, I've just typed in, is Discord down? And like Discord have their own little thing and it says, oh, everything's fine. And then you go on like, you know, the down
Forgot to
detector
cancel my autism again,
like,
so
nope,
I
yeah,
guess you
Discord is
get
definitely down.
£2.50 from poor me, Tory.
So what's the point in Discord making a little website saying, oh no, everything's fine? If it's not.
Not bad.
But I guess remove the problematic opponent.
Double bubble in trouble, thanks for the 14 months. Wow, fucking hell. Jesus.
Towards A, at least plant the seed of doubt.
Portal closed.
This from social, right?
They're biting.
Nice and ratty. But I said no plant, no sound on site like this. Does
Oh,
make
he's
you
killed
question
him.
mark it. There is
But
still
he's
a player
he
not
saw there was
fully
only
falling
one.
for it, and that being Magnum. Vandal here.
Oh, but they're just
And that's
fucking...
11 removed. Miniboo's done over and above, but Magnum with an opportunity. A couple of
Magnum
isolated
can win the
fights, and this
round
could
here.
still be his. Paranoia ain't landing. Magnum on 3 needs almost an ace here. TP gonna get taken. His teammate was on the other side of the site with him. Profek was there. An upgrade of the weaponry down to the wire plant, but very long road back towards his A site.
No retake here. No retake utility available.
Levin was just, again, if Levin was a bit more
Magnum on his
patient,
flank,
they
he's
win
gonna
this
have to do
round,
some
given what
damage.
Magnum's done, but...
Whether they read actually the reposition. I mean, they've got to be aware of every possible scenario here with the amount of space and time.
Be up in heaven. Big duel.
Last player
Nah,
standing.
not gonna get it. Boo does well there. Safe pair of hands, and now the absence of presence might allow for that penny to drop. Magnum, yeah, now just, I think he knows this one's just gone away.
Yeah. Unlucky here. I mean, the contingency just really robust in terms of what happens over on C. Obviously, with Mini
The
Boo's
absence
early
of presence.
success, teeing this one up.
Sounds like an album
something
title, doesn't it?
Commonly, Heretics do on their anti-ecos is send, usually Benji Fishy is the person they'll send in just to scout out the space. This time it's Miniboo, was the huge win condition this round. Scattered this area out and able to finish there later on. Unlucky by Magnum here not to be able to close this one out.
If it was anyone else, maybe not an Omen with ult, you could have seen a different outcome, but as it stands, that gives Heretics another step here, taking that scoreline further away at 3-6 now. Ult a plenty.
Isn't the absence of
Woods
presence just
coming through.
absence?
Rien, mini boost, a lot to be played with. And it looks pacey, quick, at least towards the early attempt on B.
I don't
Players
know.
committing
It's
to
not
it,
for
with
me to
Spike
decide.
not behind. Miniboo fast, trying to set up Rienz from afar. Woot's the one to deliver the shot, but it's job done. That's Yampi
Nice
gone.
ult.
And Miniboo not going to stop now. You can see Levin trying to get away from this. He doesn't like what he's seeing. He's being crunched on.
Splitting
Pressure
him.
behind, pressure in front, and he is looking dead and buried.
Nice
Woot
from
does
Heretics.
well, and I love this pinch. Incredibly pacey. A well-constructed round here from Heretics, as Magnum once again in a very, very tough spot.
Spike planted.
Paranoia connects as well. No swing going to come onto it, but
One enemy remaining.
Nibu just finds 2 freebies. Woot as well. Will bring Profek down inside the old 7-3, and you're absolutely right. Beautiful pinch onto a site here. Unfortunately, I think Levin just, the panic sets in, the chaos.
When am I dropping my
Know where to
collab
retreat
album
to,
with
then
Sideshow?
gambles on the clone. Can't even really trade
What would
out
we be called?
his-
Mine and
his kill
Sideshow's
here.
duo.
Euro into server ult, always a powerful combination, but very interesting to go for a pinch on A. Like, that's a bit old school 2021. People kind of realize it
The
didn't work that
Tories.
often, but with this combination of agents, I think
That's
that's an
taken,
interesting
to be
strategy by
honest.
the Heretics now.
Yeah, I quite like it. Again, that's just that additional body behind it too, having Woot.
The
to follow it
Bold
up.
and the
Adds
Beautiful.
that
Now
little bit of
there
layup.
is a good name.
And, a different gear to begin with. BBL broken by. Love to scrap out a couple more rounds for a buffer, but
Yampi desperately trying to make Heretics feel like it's a stack towards A here.
Just a puff of the chest. But he falls regardless. There were no swing onto this angle.
I think Scream can get good in
Follow.
this game again. Scream isn't playing the game.
Still pretty cautious
Is
of
it?
anything in sewers. Just on the back of the stun initially, but
That drone should be enough. Heretics can scale up now.
Revealing area.
looks initially good on the X-ray, but
Nice
Social
attempt,
not
but
connecting onto.
unlucky.
Wait, other than the clone, I think.
Once we were worms,
Yeah,
yes,
once
that's
again,
true.
with this
Great
plan.
band name.
That is going to have to be the win condition once again.
Have you remembered that?
Oh,
okay,
and that's
sociable.
Miniboo.
I mean, he's done well there. Here comes that flank. It's not pretty. As Boo's going to try and fall back away,
Definitely
keep
not
that
pretty.
space at least secured, reinvest a smoke towards CT. And Woot's feeling the pressure too, down to 38. There's still a little bit of life in this round, but they need to land the shots. They need to get the kills, and that was started off here. Re-ends though, aim training up towards heaven. They know at least where one of these players is probably a second now, as he's just
4K.
Magnum last alive.
For the VFL
Lovely
point,
work
there you go.
Re-ends.
Great recovery here. I mean, Boo just, well, slowing things down enough so that there's no split focus forced here by BBL. The 8th found. Unfortunately not to find anything elsewhere on the map, obviously, but go to Heretics. Staying
I'm not gonna lie, I
unclear
just
to...
wanna pick sometimes and I do. Like, I don't care, I'm just gonna
Discipline out the window.
If I peek, I'm in.
Okay.
I think with a player like Reigns, it makes sense though. Like he's smart.
8-3.
enough to know
Heretics
to
still
not
looking
be too
pretty
stupid.
strong on
So,
Haven
like, if he's
here.
saying that,
Again, I don't
trust him.
think this
Yeah,
comp
I
from
think there's
BBL
something important to be able to call up your own
is
number and know when it's time to make
good
those plays or go
in
something
this
a little bit
year of our
confidence
Lord
building.
2025, but
Quite simplistic towards
who am
C
I
site
to
here.
say that comps from
Magnum did
fucking
well
ancient
before.
times aren't good?
They had to handle the
You know.
wave of pressure.
Maybe
Slow,
BBL
steady
don't have
creep's
enough,
gonna
and
make
maybe
it
they
difficult.
just
Two
you know,
players trying to
smack some
progress down
sticks
on
together
A-Lock
as
in the
well
meantime,
to
but
go with their
Magnum needs
food.
to
I don't
live.
know.
He needs to make this hard to get through. He's bought them a good bit of time. And, well, Profec's gone down, though, which makes this hard. Now BBL reinforcing this, but there's a lack of commitment here from Heretics. They don't have to go this way.
Knowing the flanks come through so early on, kind of opens the map up for him, especially with a position like this in Garage. Boo's within earshot to catch a rotation potentially, but I don't think he has.
Right, 11. Sociable. 2 to try and hold down the site. Here comes Heretics,
Can we get
all
some
pouring up through
smokes?
long.
I know you're
No
like
pressure through sewers just
busy
yet, so it does
lurking,
give
but-
time for Levin to work here. You were
Okay, never
hoping
mind, we don't
maybe
need smoke.
Sociable could find some synergy with that, but there was nothing much to be done. And now that
30 seconds
away
left.
boot. Just herding Yampy. Little does Yampy
Again,
know.
BBL are taking such aggressive
Trying to progress himself
timings. I'm not
towards
sure this
site,
late lurk.
waiting for that flank from Magnum too, but
I mean, I guess it would come in there.
time still not looking pretty for them. This one might be wrapped up here. Let's see, Yampy.
Player
Yeah,
standing.
not going to happen. Too many angles to clear, and not enough time for Magnum to close that gap in.
Okay,
It's a
9-3.
1v4. You might as well make it go. Last round.
Maybe
of
we'll get a
first,
close last
and
map,
it's
but
sorted.
so far,
Benji
two kind of
does well, and
stinkers.
Heretics with a swift reminder of how good they can be when things work in their favor.
Yeah, and how well versed their approach to Haven is. Unfortunately, BBL unable to really crack through on repeatable successes or any sort of weak side of
Oh.
Heretics' approach to the attack.
Oh.
They
And
let
again,
us speak
this is
finally.
a follow-on
This
from a big
score,
event
they
for
were
Heretics, so
afraid. They
let's
were
hear
afraid
about
of what we
Rienz
might
found
say.
versus Toronto.
I tried downloading Skype and like it wanted to download 5
And that was
other
a
things,
joke.
so I was
That
like,
was a
I'm
fucking
chilling.
joke, Shayo. About
Oh,
Skype.
okay. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Who? No one has used Skype. Isn't Skype dead? Didn't they kill
I
Skype
don't know.
recently?
I have no clue.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. It doesn't exist. Shut down.
You know what else is shut down? Team Heretics, and then they turn back on.
Yeah, we've swapped to a map that they're good at. Yeah, crazy, this team.
What it does on their sunset? Is there a chance for BBL?
I mean, look, at the Mickey Mouse, they lost 13-1 to Fnatic on Sunset. Then again,
Yep.
historically, Sunset is their best map. So, who's to know? Who's to know? The problem is
Sure.
with Sunset is well, I mean, Neon's still good on there, but I feel like the old Team Heretics, like what Team Heretics were good at on Sunset, doesn't work anymore. Because what they were good at was just abusing the B site. They were just like the original team that abused the B site to its maximum potential first. That's what gave them all those wins. They just understood this is completely broken, so let's just abuse it. Now that doesn't work, I'm not sure that they are amazing at Sunset. Then again, I don't know if BBL are any good at Sunset either.
I think BBL's playing like the better team
And
today.
this year they got to come off the back of that first
Well,
year
we're
and
about
don't
to
have
see,
the
aren't we?
same dust.
That
over
will
we're
be
on the
figured
second
out
spot.
over the course of the
I
entire
don't
day.
quite buy it.
Mike?
Yeah.
All right, guys running for fucking mayor of Valorant. Political answers only.
The thing is, it's interesting though. For teams like BBL or teams that didn't go to Toronto, we literally haven't seen them play Sunset.
And it looks like they want some more.
So we don't know.
True. Yeah.
Oh, this is so close.
I just akin to like,
looking at the swing.
if BBL are good at Ascent, and that's one of their main maps, like, surely they're really comfortable on Sunset too.
Oh
Surely, right?
Surely.
Okay.
Just like the team that loves to just run around and frag is really good on Ice Box, right? Heretics must be the best. Oh no!
What time are you on?
Okay, Rian.
17, 16,
Oh,
15.
Bro, you're gonna.
I'm
in.
Where are you?
I'm in the distant future.
Yeah, I think just to come back to that
Distant
point as well,
future?
maybe
Alright, hold up.
not losing or not having the same spark.
I will pause somewhat for you.
Again, they've been through
I'm gonna pause at 24.
No, hold up. Let me 2x this.
I'm at 24.
No, I'm going past 24.
some
Well, then I need to do
turmoil.
it.
In terms of coming so close so many times, I think
I want to be
maybe-
caught up.
I don't want to say it's matured them. But certainly
How am I so
also
behind?
kind of- that's-
Don't know.
I'm actually losing.
Yeah, maybe just a.
All right, I'm locked in.
It's really hard to kind of articulate. Well, I don't think
It's
they've lost their spark.
39, 38,
Yeah, I'm
37.
certainly-
I'm good.
All right, sick.
You can see some of the frustrations.
Actually crazy.
It's always difficult. I mean, again, consistency at that high level is always the hardest thing to get.
You know what it is, when we,
that's all you can
we're in
say
the
about
business,
it. Very few teams have ever been able to maintain any sort of dominance throughout.
There must always be a
Valorant.
feature
It's
in
been
these
one of the big
songs.
conversations,
I'm adding
right?
you to something.
Consistency towards top-end work. Once people start getting to know what you're doing, learning it, it's very hard to reinvent yourself over and over.
In terms of tangibles, to me, the map
Holy.
was a big question mark to me for Heretics.
Hello.
Coming into a
God, I
new
mean, it's
fresh
just
map
a-
pool, they
it's
have
a
not
constant
had that much
cast of
time to
different
look at Road
characters.
and Bind, and then we've just seen them
Different
exposed
casters,
to
really.
Xbox. There are
Yeah.
three
I was
maps
just coming in to
already.
do a wellness check on you after Wolves.
Oh, don't start about that.
Hey TMV, I asked this question in
Making
chat
sure that-
already.
Denzel, thanks for
but
20
let's get
31
your VFL points for
Chilling
this
out.
week. Or if you, I picked him, do you? I get 0 points for him.
How are you feeling about Pacific? Have you enjoyed your Super Week?
That smoke eventually comes in and ruins that second layer.
I mean, I've got the next 2 days in a row of it, so
They're bringing you guys down like dogs.
it's been going crazy though. I mean, May's performance, Jesus.
Yeah,
That was
holy
wild.
shit.
Though, is it?
What did you ask me?
Spot to bother.
Will Flicker get any points this
He's got a
week?
new ACS
You
record and
I
like
get
basically
zero.
landfill
I
record.
get 0 points from him.
Low,
The answer is that
Exclude
you
overtime.
will be getting 0.
I'm almost rooting
Oh
for you in
my
this one.
God.
Prospect catches him on the jump up there. Understanding you want to get a little cheeky with the classic, but
Ooh,
that got
Benji.
damn close.
And you'll learn never to
I don't know what your
turn me
timer's
ever
at.
again.
Our timers are. BBL's already screamed and won the round.
Okay, then I might be slightly
Good
behind
eco
you
though,
actually.
Heretics.
If you 2x it, we just like caught up. It'll be it'll catch you up
Okay.
too.
It's in replays, it's in replays, it's in
No
replays.
HP.
5 seconds on
doubling up.
replays.
That seems a bit risky.
Sketchy.
Alright.
Yeah, look, he knew us.
Benji cringing a little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
And
39,
one.
38,
Yeah.
37.
It's either we have a game
Still half a second
or it kind of
behind.
fizzles out. Right, we've got the
You'll
buy
be
coming in
fine.
now for Heretics.
Just pre-fire your reactions. Like if you think a gunfight's gonna go one way, just react.
Oh!
Preoccupied. Looking down towards sewer.
Holy shit, boo!
Well-
I mean, fucking
Alleviates all that
Magnum.
pressure
What the
initially.
fuck?
And the outro
Immediately
noted
got hit
close
with a
contact.
fucking just waiting for the video to load.
Oh no.
Third player committed now for Heretics as well. Maybe even looking to set something up. Or set something in motion, yeah.
Or not. Gone against it. But they got an interesting little triangle set up here. There's so much to clear out here for BBL.
Okay, but Util now starting to cycle up for
BBL,
BBL.
I don't know why, but I opened right before I came here. Maybe I'll wait until after
Look
this
at
exact.
reveal. It's
Yeah, hold on. They
I'll
all
give
got
it- I'll give
scammed.
it-
What the
Information
fuck?
aplenty in BBL.
And mini
The
boost is
prize.
popping.
And
Yep.
Mini Boo teed up for success. Gets to live in that corner.
Yeah, that
Drive
scammed
from it, Heretics,
a
shutting
lot.
things down so
How did they all get
easily.
scanned? Where was that
Because the
dart?
stun actually connects, so
I think he was just behind them in main. He
Yeah.
just literally hit the deep, like just straight up wall right behind them.
That's tough. Your jet getting scammed.
Like above the
you know,
orb.
the one thing that like
That's Sylvan's
the
fault.
jet's not meant to do.
I think on these gun rounds, we're
Fucking
going
hell.
to
That's
need to
rough.
see BBL.
That's rough when
Yeah,
your
to
jet
make a
gets
dart there.
scammed.
For a bonus
Any
rank
whiff.
kind of approach going
That's not really
towards
meant to
A,
happen.
and then finishing A, I think it's fine.
Anyway, I was gonna say,
Otherwise, I wanna see them
for whatever reason,
make Heretics make
Nade
decisions
Shot was in my
around
suggested
rotate
live
away.
channel,
It was
so I
too
clicked
easy
on
for
it.
Heretics there to stack the
And
very linear, yeah. Again, they
somebody
almost
donated
could,
25
dig their
gifted
heels
subs
in.
to him saying that he wanted a shout out for his brother, his little brother, who's in the hospital because he got into a motorcycle accident. And Nade Shot was going like, "Oh my God, that's tragic." But you know, like if your brother's like younger and blah blah blah, like then like he'll be like regenerative and everything. And then somebody dropped 100 gifted subs to him, and he just immediately went, "Yo, like what the fuck?" Just moved. I was like, I can't watch this fucking shit, dude. Why is this being suggested to me?
It's actually fucked. Black Mirror, like season 2, episode 1 simulator.
It really is.
One of the Guardians maybe don't actually know
Oh
fully.
God.
Just judge.
He's gonna take that money and immediately open fucking CS cases.
Yup.
I'm not scared for anyone. It's fine. Oh, it might not have got.
Oh no.
I also paused Chayo, so you're gonna have to pause.
Oh.
Not even working on it.
Okay.
The stun doesn't really dissuade
I'll
the
pause
Oh,
now
no.
at 41.
50, 49, 49, pausing, 49, 49.
You're at 49.
39 pause.
Mine's-
I'm 39 pause.
48, 7, go, 46, 5,
6,
4, 3,
What, 42?
3,
1,
2,
0.
Okay.
We're good. We're
Prophet
good.
just
38,
killed Rihanna.
37,
Yeah,
36,
yeah, yeah.
35. We're good.
Yeah.
roll
Prophet versus
the
Prophet.
Prophet wins these?
Yep.
30 seconds
Trying
left.
to play kind of between the wicket almost, but
With
Yeah.
yeah.
Prophet does have a full shield, so Boo
Yeah, he's got full armor.
swapping out here is going to need 2 to land.
So you're just gonna find the
There you
perfect
go.
time.
Perfectly
We love that.
timed here. Big
I'm
win out
actually
here
gonna
for
spoil
BBL.
this to who
Now,
wins the
broken
1v1 with the
purchase as
type of
well.
scream I hear.
I
It's
like
fucked.
the way BBL played this round.
Well, that's the
This
problem with
is
anytime
early
Foot plays
aiming
in
control.
yesterday,
They
just
know the
fucking
way
you
the
just hear
Heretics
him.
like to play on this map is they do not take A
Serious
main
fucking
round.
death
They do
scream.
not get information towards A main. They sit on the site.
I mean, it was an issue at EWC as well with the B stream because the players would be behind the casters and you just hear it, like they just
Really?
start
That's
screaming, and it was about like a 2.5 second disconnect, and you could just tell who was yelling.
I'm screwed. But
Honestly, watching Chobra when he's live at Pacific is so funny because he always has to. He's always so like worried about like the lights will spoil who's won. Like before it comes on the stream.
Work out how Heretics like to play this. As I said, there's
It's
table
so
plenty
funny.
on it. They played them recently on it.
He's like trying to
They're gonna
crop
look
his
to take
camera
this
down
A
so the
main
lights aren't in it.
every round, but instead of staying there the whole round on the gun rounds, they're going to quickly.
But at the end of the day, we all know.
Keep Heretics just sat on that A
Oh,
side.
that was
We
a
can
sad loss for
anticipate.
Nongshim. Oh, poor little Chobra.
It
What's
was,
important in terms of these early
yeah,
timings
that
is
one-
really cutting down.
that one's gonna hurt, unfortunately.
I guess the impact mini
I mean, literally, I was literally thinking like,
But
you win that game, you're in playoffs. At least you're in Ascension. But you lose this game?
if it
I think what Heretics will need to do
if it
is
makes
do
the
what
team
we thought
feel
before.
better
These
and makes
replays,
Chober
you
feel
see the
better,
drone coming out on
I
the
ate
right
some
now.
of their noodles for dinner.
Get Miniboo posted back on some kind of line, get information.
So they got my $3.
Mm.
So still only going to be Boo in control, and actually Smoke sent Paranoia to try and slow things down as well.
At the end of the day, what do you want? Do you want to make it the playoffs? Maintain a spot in VCT, or do you want to sell some fucking noodles?
Evan's gonna check on it. A little bit more systematic.
Ultimately,
this time from
it
Level.
worked.
That's
The business
same
strategy
high
worked.
tempo impact we saw coming out from map one, but hey, he's getting the job done.
I actually have one of the. They own a series of PC bunks as well. There's one not far from me, and I've been meaning to check it out.
Couple of kills, but not
I see it's high
enough
quality.
BBL.
Nice shots though
Okay.
from Sociable.
Here we go. Here we go, BBL.
Couple of ultimates online though for Heretics.
Here we go.
Potential to.
Has Yappy done anything this entire game?
BBL almost have a round in hand.
He's probably barked.
Besides yelling, I mean, I would hope so.
I mean, like, in
I'll
terms of
be
the
saying
fucking
so.
agent pick, like,
We call a timeout, rightfully so.
this has been the most invisible breach I've seen in the history of
Fairly
breaches.
pivotal point of the half.
Yeah, and Heretics not building an economy up enough to buy the operator on this
Yeah,
defense
yeah.
either.
See, he's
Getting
got
hype.
the
They're
vibes.
getting
He's
hyped.
jazzing them
Yeah.
up.
Dude.
I believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I mean, as long as he's barking at them across the stage, he's doing his job.
True. I'm purely for the breach. He's definitely popping.
I mean, the flower pen does go hard there.
What was that?
Yampy is the highest rated player in this game, apparently. That must be a lie after this map.
Well, I must be smoking like I don't even know. Unreleased drugs.
To be fair, he is playing a shit agent.
I just went purely for the breach. I look over and I see breach and I'm like, I haven't seen a Rolling Thunder, I think, and
even BBL
the second half
earlier saying that, you know, they don't have much time from these.
That's called an FNS. Now there's another one. We've talking about this making iconic. An FNS is where you don't get an ult in a half.
No real excuses for Heretics. So now we go back in.
I swear that's called
It's all just a good early start.
oh no, wait, that's just called the APK blade or whatever. What is this?
Hold on, they're cooking.
Oh.
They're cooking.
Oh my god.
Masterclass sort of work, high level, high
I
pressure.
mean, Miniboo just
They
fucking
answer it instantly.
That's
shadow.
I guess removing that
Yeah.
early
From
threat,
Heretics.
which was the
Off a timeout.
slow progress
Nice
of
call.
Main. Towards A-long, I should say. Now,
So that's the thing. In theory, like you know, this comp can struggle with this a lobby control. In
give away the
theory,
game.
but when you do
Still
shit
has
like
two
that,
members of Heretics over this side as well, so
and add the silver ult in, it's kind of like a.
Yeah, BBL want to get a pick before this plant, but it's going to be extremely difficult with the way Heretics are just containing
especially
this
now,
space.
yeah.
There's 5 of us here.
Yep.
Your ult in a
And
5v2.
ults being
That's
invested. They don't want to take any sort of
respect.
risks in this. Again, it is a key swing round, and Sociable might be screwed.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
No way out of that one.
This is an FBI open up fucking kill.
Okay, Yampi, ace them.
I can't ask them to go back again.
Nope.
Oh, my whole internet's
Between the
down.
Yoro and the ISO.
Clean stuff. In zone flawless. It's why Heretics needed to stop.
I'm
it.
curious, have either of you heard anything about
Correct building,
G2's
but it took a couple of ults to
fifth?
get there, but in these sort of rounds, when there was
Well,
momentum
didn't Josh
starting to
RC do
swing,
the average
you're
age thing and
allowed.
like kind of
One
confirm
thing
it's Demon
being,
1?
It doesn't break the bank of BBL. I mean, Yampi's going to be down
No.
to Guardian. The other thing to consider as well.
He
there
did.
was
My
that wasn't a
internet's
Demon 1
dying.
confirmation?
Hold on.
from a full house. Plenty of their own.
I can see that from your chat.
That play
I can't
was
say who it
beautiful
is.
To disrupt BBL's
Oh, you
But,
know who it is.
It is. And
Tens is unretiring? I can't believe you just DM'd me that. What the fuck?
Early intent towards that C site.
Maybe we're. Hold on.
Out of position, but no,
Maybe
it's a
we're
late
back.
play back in towards the back of the site. Actually, Levin looking a little.
I would,
unfortunate
I've
here.
seen
Kept
zero
on so far,
actual
Simon
like
Pages in place,
correct
but it's gonna be
speculation
back
about
to
it.
Blood first. Traded into
Okay,
the
so you're telling me
Prophet
to
still in
shoot
the
a shot
fight.
in the dark.
Wu trying to play up towards
But it
Bucky,
is someone that
look at
people
the
know.
They've actually cut through the site, and then look at where that spike's going.
And it's a
They are
sentinel
Yeah.
playing this map very differently.
Hello?
Huh?
A sentinel
It's a
player?
sentinel player.
The amount to a follow-up, but still, man advantage.
I can't claim to be the most familiar.
TP to get the hell out of Dodge here.
That's an American player.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Campeki.
Sniffing that one out quick, but it is being planted now.
Didn't say that.
It's Campeki.
Woot does have no shield though this time.
There's plenty of players in this region that I won't claim to be an expert on.
Is it Booga?
Try and play back in, cleared backside. Magnum
A
goes
Twitter
down.
leak
Great
said it's
start.
Baby
I'm
J.
saying that it is.
Mighty Prophet
It's not
too.
It is not Booga.
The position I'm looking at, these
Damn.
keeper holds.
Is it
Yampi.
Inspire?
Timing is key in this.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny because they would kill me. They'd kill me if I did.
It's committed to. Dart back
It's Inspire, guys. You heard it here
as well,
first.
Can invest it into that smoke to ensure no one's in there. But now it's crunch time. Now
Alright, it's
guns in
Carpe.
hand.
No, I'm
Benji on
kidding.
13,
Someone just said Sire player and that would go
Sociable's
unironically
gonna
super
find two
hard.
of them, and BBL
I think that's dead again.
finding a bit of their form here.
Lovely call there, keeping it simple.
Yeah, it's alright. You
Heretics
know,
react
that
to
would
this aiming
it would be like a reunion.
by fighting A.
It would kind of go crazy. That would be wow. It would truly be
And they
unexpected.
find these deeper positions in such an interesting way.
That was rough to invest.
I hope it is Sire player. That would be kind of
Absolutely
great.
everything that they had here.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best here to keep the stream alive whilst we run through this rough patch.
Of Heretics. Still got guns.
Yes, this should do.
They've got guns, Lon.
I'm gonna try and keep the stream up.
Bring it down.
We're gonna
Again,
try and live.
Heretics going for that
I want to
aiming
live. The
defense.
quality might dip a
BBL
bit.
just going straight
But I
for
want
six.
Rinse and repeat. It looks so easy, Levin, so clean. Who executes.
Oh my God, we just
My
fucked
God.
up.
Dude.
No clue. Holy.
Oh, it's picture perfect. Hold on. This is a
Benji
I mean,
Stamp
just
down
fight
the
each other,
Retake.
man. Just
God
fight each other.
damn.
This clean though, still chances. Boo trying to fight for it, taking away
Sorry,
from
I'm trying to
Benji
fucking
again.
I don't know if I've really
go.
seen a. I don't know if I've seen an ISO ult get interrupted like that before.
Benji desperate.
Yeah, I've never heard him say
Trying to
no.
fucking keep it afloat.
Like in pro play, at least.
Trying to keep the dream
It's like,
alive.
it's you and
I know they're ahead.
It's
I
you
think
and
he knows it. He's backing away.
There's so many
that happens quite a bit in like 1v1s in ranked where like someone tries to
sure.
ult and get a swung or they get swung, but with a shield on, getting double headshotted while running.
Yeah, that's a team deathmatch maneuver right there.
As well, though, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay, hopefully.
BBL making moves in this second half.
I know it looks
Well, yeah, he
simple, but,
shot
like,
through
there
the
is a chess
drone,
match going on. As
through
much as
his
it looks like they're
shield,
just going C,
and still killed him in time.
I got him in the face.
Them expecting what Heretics are throwing at.
Dude, how the
They've
fuck?
identified where the weak side of the map is.
Should have stayed behind the sofa.
It actually does take so much time to get into it.
Hopefully we're back.
Before he ends and
Hopefully
dies.
we're back.
Calling a masterclass was just
Holy
giving it.
fuck, Yuppie.
You love to see it. We've seen this round before, but this time obviously going to be up against those sheriffs and just that vandal still in the hands of Wood. So
It looks fine
they
now.
know what they're in for.
The
We're
early
looking good.
round kind of paranoia is still there about A-Long though, because you can see the deep smoke here, and it leaves so much space across the map for BBL.
Oh.
Well,
Aftershock.
Indicator on
turns to
screen.
flash. Hold on. Go on, have a scrap. Yeah.
Wait, where?
this
What
is
is?
still
Oh yeah,
going
shit.
on.
On
Benji
that
and
stuff.
Wood denying any security on the back of the
win.
site, and that's a devastating round for BBL.
Unbelievable. After that previous round,
This time around, not there quick
to win this one is fucking
That's the one they win,
diabolical.
yeah.
Well, map 3 we go.
Holy.
We go for a full
Almost that
C exec.
thunder's
Mini
coming through
move
my
dies to an
microphone,
aftershock for us, and we all
got a
just get
storm
absolutely
going on over here.
destroyed on the flood in.
V4 here.
That's crazy.
Wait things out, not expecting anybody from Heretics to give anything away here.
So yeah, map 3 sunset.
Just waiting for them to start questioning themselves a little bit. Try and soften up whichever
got bullet
approach he goes
tagged?
for, but wherever he
No, he
goes, it's going to be
30 seconds
difficult.
left.
Unless he hits, like,
Because he would have died, because he was only on a... He didn't have
spins
shields.
Back towards site, takes away Benji.
He had a
Without
classic.
Blue being involved, it would be very
He would have
impactful.
died if he got
Just
bullet
save
tagged.
it. He might be. It's 15 seconds.
To the first
It's-
aftershock, he got hit by both.
What the fuck?
This is my teammate in ranked going
10
for it.
seconds left.
Oh no. We did try and play a little bit before this.
I
didn't we?
did. I was going to film you. And I was
Oh, I'm
gonna
so
put
glad
it
you
there.
didn't. It wasn't a pretty game. Yeah, just going to let that
Thrifty.
clock tick away, and we go further forward. Heretics holding on to this one. Now, this is where you would imagine BBL had a couple more rounds in that first
Did
half.
Sideshow
It could have
start
been a bit
watching?
more competitive,
Yeah.
but as it stands,
Bro, he got bullet tagged.
Heretics getting up to 12. They've got
He
that
got
little
bullet
bit of
tagged.
safety,
Someone tried to make the
but at
fucking
minimum,
excuse.
it's OT.
Someone tried to tell me he got fucking bullet tagged. Listen to this guy. These guys will say anything.
What's the second EMEA series today? Is it like Carmine Fanatic or something?
Yep.
Yeah, another banger.
Ooh, that one's gonna be crazy potentially.
You
Or
watch
it'll
that
just
and
be
tell
a
me he got
slaughter.
fucking bullet tagged.
But I don't think it will.
Sometimes
be.
these players are just shit. I mean, he's too busy looking at his map is his problem. He's done a TMV there. He's just staring at his map when he shouldn't be. Boaster 30 bomb. I am delusional. What is Boaster's highest kills? What's Boaster's highest kill since 2023? If I had to guess, I'd say 25. PBL had the highest 4v5 win rate. Winning 31%. The average is 26%.
BBL had the highest 4v5 win rate in
So
the
that
EMEA
first
stage
kill, if you
one
get an untraded first
at
kill,
31%.
that's worth 25%. That's great.
First time we've seen them get aggressive on this side, and that we haven't seen that
This
one
is a
yet.
big push down long.
Sociable already. That's not just one player. That is multiple. Hell, the clone even enough of an issue.
If he didn't swing out wider.
Hold on, the Omen might cook them.
Oh, Magnum just got caught
Never mind,
drifting.
he
They were
might not.
hoping for this, but Heretics fully switched on now. It is a 3v5.
That was his own
You're gonna need
breach.
mistakes from Heretics here. one could come from this.
Prophet needs to
He
deliver.
is running out of time, and I
So
think
low
Prophet's
by
going to
Heretics.
ping
Very
up.
diligent Heretics, not wanting to fumble
Yeah.
Oh,
this.
GG. Map 3.
Eleven looking for a similar thing on the other side here, but Paranoid out.
Sunset.
Has to try and pull away. Heretics showing a bit of that caliber, a bit of that class.
Well, so last time they played this, technically, I guess, was EWC, and Heretics got fucking bodied, right? Wasn't this like map 1?
Yeah, they did. What is your favorite map to cast, Seth?
I know, a second map, but then they got 13-1 there. My favorite map to cast? That's tough, actually. I feel like I've had the most highlight moments on Pearl overall.
Hmm.
Just from an international perspective. We
Do you
had
have a least favorite?
Mind Freak,
Is there a least favorite?
the Mind Freak one, probably Breeze.
Okay. It's been
Breeze
a
is
while
pretty
since you
boring
had
to
to
cast.
cast Breeze. It's been...
Yeah, it would have been Shanghai last year.
Is that how long it's been? Has it been a full calendar? Yeah,
I
it's
think
been a
so.
full calendar, yeah.
Because I think, I think I was casting it, and then I think X-Curate got like an ace off the rip, and then T1 completely sucked after that.
That doesn't sound like T1. Surely not. Can I pay out? I believe there will be a
But yeah, I
mod here.
think that's probably it. But like Pearl, like there was the Cove moment, you know.
Oh, the Cove.
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, iconic.
So,
Harbor.
we had Pearl Harbor. We had Mind Freak 1, 2,
Who won?
3.
Heretics.
Forsaken mowing down like 3 or 4 people with an Odin. There's a bunch of stuff. So probably Pearl.
Maybe with
Timmy,
27.
what's your favorite map to cast?
My favorite map to cast?
Yeah.
Oh man, crazy. That's a good question. Well, in all of my 0 casts, you know, I think.
What's your favorite map to watch?
Which map would you want to cast?
Yeah, which map would you want to cast?
What I want to cast? I think Split is always a good choice. I'd like
See, that was gonna be my first one that I thought about all the moments I had on Pearl. So Split was my natural first choice.
Yeah, Split I think just has a nice balance of it all. I don't know. I just think it's a good map.
See, we're on the same page here. I think that, you know, in a couple years' time, TMV, I'm gonna train you up, and then you're gonna come out here and you're gonna replace Paper Thin when we send him off to an abattoir.
Gonna shave my head.
He's getting up there in age. It's almost time for the glue factory. So, you know, like
yeah, Split. I mean, I like watching Fracture personally. I think Fracture's fun because it's just different. It's just very different to everything else. Icebox is the worst though. Icebox is the worst, man.
Icebox is the worst to watch, I would imagine.
Icebox is the worst to watch.
It's pretty balls, but when May does what he did yesterday,
Yeah,
it becomes
true.
more bearable.
It does become
when
more
you have like the
bearable when someone
G2
drops
comeback,
39.
Fnatic comeback, like there's so many good hype comebacks on Icebox.
I mean,
I feel like the only times that I've really been hyped for that map is when somebody's doing something fucking crazy. Because like I remember May with that performance, I remember the 13 zeros on the map, like when DRX bodied Zeta. The Fnatic comeback was on Icebox, was it not?
Yeah.
At lock-in.
11-3.
And then I don't even remember the player's name, but there was somebody in like VCTKR years ago who played Reyna and dropped what at the time was the highest ACS record.
You get shot,
which
you
was like
lose the round,
440
you lose the
something.
game. It's an FPS game.
Wow, it's Tao. Thanks for the 8 months.
That's all I remember about Icebox.
Well, now that's May's record, right?
Yeah. That, and I do remember
509
also
or something.
FPX at Shanghai versus Heretics and Genji. I think they
Oh,
played
yeah,
Icebox.
the
both
FPX
times, and they
Heretics
played them
game.
super close.
Which was another Cove incident at the end.
Yeah, 13-11 Co is incident.
No, the Tory moment was on Ascent.
You see my VFL team? No, I genuinely keep forgetting.
I mean, you can still
to
make
do
one now if you
VFL.
want. You just won't get the.
Is
week
it?
one.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. All right. All right.
You just won't get the
What
points
is?
for
What
this
is?
week.
What's the webpage for this?
It's ValorantFantasyLeague.net. You just have to
All right.
link your Discord.
I can do that.
But the thing is, obviously, because you're playing a super week, Pacific doesn't play as many weeks. So they won't get,
Right.
So Pacific won't get any points for the last week. They played 2 this week.
Whatever. I'm still gonna do it.
What happened to Wolves? Don't ask. Don't ask what happened to Wolves.
Count. Pages under construction. Home. Should be logged in now. So I've got 100 points, and I have to make a team with that.
2 players will play on the bench who don't get any point each week. So you'll have 9
Right.
starters. Just pick a team. Did you see Wolves,
Right.
Seth?
Oh.
Did you see? Did you watch any of that game?
No, I didn't because I was watching the Pacific games.
You just saw the result. You just saw the terrible, terrible result.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like double 13 threes or something.
Yeah, it was 13-2, 13-4. It was
Oh.
horrible. It was honestly they were so bad. I turned it off. I actually turned it off. I was watching Wolves and then turned back to Pacific whilst Wolves was going on.
I think they'll be okay eventually.
No, they won't. It's too far gone. They genuinely. If you don't believe me, go and look at All Gamers fucking VLR. The last time All Gamers won a game against a team that wasn't
I
like
know.
Tie Glue was like stage 1 of last year.
But hey, look at it this way. Look at it this way. Paper X, I mean, they didn't lose, but they almost lost to DFM and missed out on the playoffs, and then they won Toronto.
True. Paper X did lose 13-1 to DFM.
It could end
I saw someone say
being
Zater is going to win
a
champs
very good
because
sign.
DFM beat them 13-1.
Honestly, it would be the healthiest outcome that we could possibly have for this game.
Yeah, probably. God,
If they just went on a run and absolutely crushed people and looked actually incredibly good, I think it would definitely be the best thing that's happened.
But
to the game in a very
if
long
you
time.
watch that game, I don't think your hopes are that high for Zater winning champs.
No, they're not.
No.
Okay, I'll spend whatever it takes, I guess, to get May.
What, you just believe he's gonna keep doing it? Well, that's
I mean,
what's-
even if he does half of what he did, that's still fucking insane.
Honestly, what's so funny about that, Seth, is in the first 2 maps, he was on 3 points after the first 2 maps. He then got 21 points in 1 map.
That was crazy.
To give you a sense of what happened. Also, it's the highest score anyone's got in 1 game. So there you go.
I mean, it makes sense. Given the record set, holy. It is really coming down outside right now.
Looks pleasant where I am. What about you, Shayo?
Weather-wise, humid and smoggy.
Smoggy?
Yeah, there's a bunch of smog in Toronto. You guys dodged it.
Okay, BBL are playing Gen G.
Oh yeah, Global plays versus Secret tomorrow. Where's Yudotan? Give me Yudotan right now. I will IGL him.
Yeah, I think Vise also works really
Oh,
well. We
Udotan.
kind of have like Deadlock and Vise, two, in my opinion, of the best agents.
I mean, Sideshow's got him. I was fucking losing my shit. I was like,
I have
why
May in my
someone
AGL
else from
spot,
Global
that's
just
not too bad.
fucking peek into him?
on paper,
Just take a kill from him.
Oh, VFL.
historically, but as of late though, Kabuka, I
You
think
like
the narrative is
Okay,
not
it's pretty
me.
basic from Heretics, to be fair.
Yeah, it was a 13-1. It was difficult
These
to watch.
Longsham guys. I mean, they gave me the points that they were gonna give me, I guess. We're chilling.
Okay, I'm IGLing Yudotan.
Are you casting Secret Global then? Yeah, it's gonna be you.
Yep.
Well, you have
Yes,
like you have a
it
personal
is.
bias, so that's crazy.
Yeah, just heavy
I mean,
bias.
I really
Every global kill.
but
Yes!
I play it up for
Yes,
sure.
yes.
I think that this could look. It's like a poisoned apple. For
Though
Team
I'm sure you guys saw the
luckily it's not
if
map
you
one,
tuned into the
so,
Pacific at
you
all,
know, when they
the
played it last time, maybe it was a little bit not
the
warmed up.
polygraph test that we've had players do.
Oh, I haven't seen that, no.
Oh, yeah, we have a running segment now where they filmed it with a bunch of different people, and we've hooked them up to polygraph tests and asked them various questions.
Go on.
The one that aired the other day was Kame, and I forget who else was in with him. But I did in fact get hooked up to a polygraph machine as well, so my episode will come out eventually.
Do you hate Team Secret? No.
They asked some hard-hitting questions.
Hard-hitting questions? Like what? Are you having an affair? Did you murder this man?
No, just about the games. Luckily, we avoided the murders and the bodies.
I knew it was gonna be bad, so we purposely lose and then get to play something better later.
Okay,
It was a seeding game, I think.
But I mean, like, even just answering questions about esports, like, I definitely, the machine got like misreads on me for sure. Because I think I was like actually trying to like regulate my breathing. Like I was worried about it, even though I was just being
Trying to
asked
beat
about
the
a fucking
polygraph.
video game. Well, it's not even that I was like trying to beat it. It was just like the nervousness, just like of being hooked up to one. Like it is somewhat intimidating just in and of itself, even when it's not in a serious context.
It's a big shout. I like it.
I think I agree.
I think if I did it again, I could actually fool it though.
I'm here for it.
Yeah. Okay. That was almost a commitment, but ooh, I like this little kind of set piece for the swing in middle. But it's encouraged Yam
But yes, also polygraphs are not.
Holy fuck.
Benji! This is one of the
Submittable
maps he was
evidence.
always good on. Maybe not as the Vice, but right
What?
now.
It was a-
Way ahead of
You have to be ahead because I'm like the flash.
I guess
is
I was
not
about a
gonna
half a
affect the
second
PNB.
behind.
Left in bits.
I'm on at 16.
Why is this guy
15,
fogging over the flash?
14.
Pause real quick.
Exploration through mid.
16,
Yeah, yeah,
15,
you just keep going.
14, 13,
Yep.
12,
Around there.
11, 10,
Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
9, 8, 7,
behind
I'm good.
6.
I'm still good.
And do have sheriffs, so
I was always good, and then Benji got 3 kills.
They're coming back.
Can't find the
makes
knife.
it- They can
Me when
get
I'm in the
something
kitchen.
going, I guess, but gonna be hard without that initial pick.
Magnum just handled Benji!
What is
Wow.
this?
What the
Wow.
fuck?
What?
Anyone got Benji?
Did he miss a bullet?
I want to see the two kills at
Three
top
of the
mid.
Must have missed at least one.
How's he done this then? Okay, bang.
He didn't miss a bullet.
So far,
Oh
no.
my god.
On the first 3, he didn't.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Beautifully done.
Or
Still zoomed.
he missed
Oh, he
one
missed
shot.
one. No, but still,
One
that's
shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my second! Guys, I'm gonna go.
Jesus Christ.
That's still like one mag, one ace, right?
That whole setup from
Pretty
BBL
much.
designed to beat.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
crazy.
it's a full
Benji just
full
doesn't-
cylinder.
But yeah, how do you
Yeah.
account for that?
And he has Visalt round 2.
done,
Let's
eh?
fucking go.
So, BBL,
Uh,
going for a one together.
yeah, use it now.
Yeah, use it now.
Sorry, Heretics just suddenly hitting shots. Woot's looking clean with it too.
If you have no primary, it should just steal your secondary as well.
Shout through here. No, it's not a pretty
It should just
shot,
put you
but
in a
the
coffin
rest of
in
the cavalry have
space.
arrived. Is it turned and taking
Ace.
aces?
Ace.
Huh? What's he doing?
What's he doing?
Get in there. Again, a wide open B site for the taking here for Heretics. And not as much of a threat here, but
Another
still
race?
Propek
Why, have you got Woot?
a chance to have
I mean,
a
some of you
save.
probably do, yes.
Need some heroics to find this though.
Here we go. Come on, Woot. Rooting for you. Even the observers are rooting for you.
One suppressed.
He's not gonna do it, guys. He's not gonna do it.
Come on.
I want to see knives out and bait for Root right now.
Play him in. Play him in. Where's that team cam?
Oh, DFM,
swap him
right.
the guard.
Okay.
So he's not got the vandal, and then just send him.
Send him on. Yeah.
Like BBL are desperate not to give away.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go, there we go.
yeah. Here we go. Come on, Woo.
Go on.
Two shots. That's all you got to land. Oh,
No.
come on now. Back to back.
Oh my god. It happened.
Heretics.
Oh, dude, I was building a fucking team, and then I just glanced back over and saw that it was another sheriff ace.
Who's next?
What the flying fuck?
Double ace.
I'm talking about the ult I would add to the game and the fucking.
Why? What? Why does Forsaken not show up as an initiator on your website? What is this?
There we go. Yeah.
All right.
Good for Mini Boo too.
Well, 2
This
aces.
one's a bit harder though. They've got rifles.
They've got good.
Wow, until the Vice ult comes on, right?
Sure. Hey,
There we go.
Now you're.
BBL are going to be just be terrified
I
of whoever gets the
know.
first kill in this round.
Don't let them do it. So many ults nearby too
Almost
as well.
KO.
I was thinking, yeah, now
Got
Woot
Vice
just
ult.
one away from the null command.
It's brutal for this start for BBR. 2-0 down, economy
Yeah, we're gonna watch
for
Americas.
Heretics looking decent, and the ult economy for Heretics
Yeah,
looking decent.
yeah.
Gonna go for a little B split here.
So 4 players stacked towards
Oh,
this
Vice ult.
side.
Prophet tries to slip away quickly. There's 2
Vice ult
players
now.
here. Stun gonna come in. One answered back. Yampy.
Cheeky.
This could be nice. Yeah, that's lovely from him. Yeah, really nice.
Why
Oh,
did we not
come on,
Vice ult
that's
that?
3.
Enemy remaining.
No way. What is this game? What is this
Another
game
one?
actually?
Another one?
Yep. Yep.
Go on, Yampy. Do it.
No fucking way!
Insane.
What is going on?
the
What are we
fuck?
watching?
Yes, it's
Come on, man.
This is like literally if you're watching poker in a Hollywood movie. I've got
The,
aces.
the
I've also
VFL
got
has
aces.
paid off this match.
Yeah, the fucking this is sponsored by VFL. Plus 3 points. 3 players have kills in this game.
who's next then?
Any team now.
Yeah, we
Oh, no.
would look at
think-
Heretics.
no,
that's
4.
on us.
Loon got
Couple
one
on-
back
couple,
in the.
yeah, we got 1 kill in the other round.
3 aces. in
What would
3
the odds
rounds.
be on that?
So fucking ridiculous,
Good
though.
work out for
Yeah.
us.
I'm literally just sat here waiting now. I'm like, right, who's
I want that
next?
toasty coming up.
Yep. Okay. all the
I mean,
time
that's never happened.
is
That's
still
never happened before.
A, however.
I mean, I'm not even sure 2 has back to back. I'm sure, yeah, it probably has. 3 though, no way. 4?
Could be caught in no man's
be
land
crazy.
quite quickly. Yeah, he's in trouble here. Gonna eat at least the paranoia on the way out. Gets to pull away towards that first box. Maybe it'd sit towards default, but
It's stuck.
he is stuck. And yeah, well, he's still got his gun for a second longer, but down to the classic now, but trying to play around the box as well as he can. But it's Mini Boo and Boo.
No ace,
Ace
not
looking
interested.
unlikely now, as we are looking like
Mickey Mouse
Heretics just wanna
rounds.
clean
Mickey
the site.
Mouse
Whether
rounds.
aces or not, this is still a
Boring
sharp
ass
round.
EMEA.
Fuck. Finds a response though. The TP forward, very aggressive. Try and isolate Benji, but can't pin him down.
Fuck, I forgot.
Still got pair after all that too.
Winnable.
We'll find Woot as well.
Where do you paranoia? What the
Slow,
fuck?
2v2. 2 on default. They cleared through elbow so quickly. Oh, the swing. Nicely timed from
One enemy
Prophet.
remaining.
I mean, he might be 1 away from the ace, but he still needs to get Benji here. A little bit of damage on the way through. Benji going to be playing to that clock as best he can. Prophet waiting. Toying with the crowd and toying with us, but Benji
Down.
plays it so well. Safe pair of hands in the end as Heretics continue on their path.
A nice round from Heretics, just cycling those ults together, getting onto the side.
Nice try,
I have to
Prophet.
question BBL here a little bit. They were playing an almost retake setup on that A side, but the deadlock gets stuck. And that's not what you want at all. You want to get off that side, play for that retake. The fact that he was stuck meant that it baited his teammates to come and help him.
Do I
and
have
it was
to
so
fill
easy
out a
for Heretics to
bench?
clean that up with their ults.
Yeah, to pick apart. Maybe
Yeah,
1 or
that's
2 extra
part of the
players.
game.
What if I don't want?
That is
That is so nice.
indeed.
I
That's a
kind
land
of
player
like
right
the
there.
team that I had
Local
otherwise.
land play, that's not...
But now it's
Lovely,
too
like,
expensive.
Oh no, it's the crowd. It's like, no, that's Yappy.
No, it's just Yappy.
it's Yappy doing it on purpose. Here we go. Oh, I
Trying to hit
couldn't get
Neon?
it off, but
Bold.
Still, good damage.
Can't connect
And
onto
it
Woot
KO
for the second,
could have
though.
happened.
I mean,
Good confirmation.
we just ran back, or Mini Boo
It's
just ran back,
interesting
and
Viper
everyone
what
on
they're
the team.
doing. I don't
Actually, with this deep control outside A as well.
Like they're starting it from like the box, like
Well, BBL
you know,
gonna have
not
to
covering over the
overcommit
left
just
side.
yet.
It's a bit weird.
It gives you the ampy option. It covers mid. It lets you
It's only
defuse.
that sheriff with the ampy, so he's going to be struggling to
It's
find
not bad.
bigger impact.
It's not bad. I just find it a little strange that
Still
you know most
trying to
people
show
do
that
it from
presence
like you know
towards
the
middle.
edge of the
This
map.
late look back over towards A.
Yep. Yeah.
There is still
Because like if you look into mid, like you see it's still like you could put that little bit
a
over.
real setup on the back of
the
it, so
side.
be able to get past it.
Yeah, but I don't think they want to block the sight line for themselves.
See how they do it this time, because it was kind of that, maybe playing for retake again.
That's all it is. They want to keep the left side open.
Much already ahead of that, but Benji gets cleared in middle, so now the back lines are feeling a
I mean, what are the
Holy
shots
fuck.
this game, man? Holy fuck.
Very valiant attempt, but it's Miniboo still wrecking on the site.
God, I hate when these
The
pros
1v2
make
now
it seem like I
required.
could never go pro. Huh.
They might be worried about the flank, but you can see the
I mean,
reposition
you
from
could.
Magnum. He
I know
was
you
the
shoot
one.
like this.
You're looking down towards tiles, spotted now.
I shoot
30
like that.
seconds time being a factor. He
That's what I'm
wants to
saying.
plant At least. So that site's gonna start closing in, taking a little bit of damage, a whole lot of damage. BBL, stem the bleeding.
Nice
The
try from
website
Louis
broke.
to try and make
I'll
something
build
happen
my
on the back
team
of
when I have more
paranoia.
brain
Isolate the
cells.
second player looking to swing, but
What do you guys think if there's like a 1v1 that happens in Valorant,
down.
right? Like just at any
I think in
moment.
terms of
Proximity
bigger
chat
picture for
activates.
Heretics, I want to see them explore that A ramp a bit more at the start of the
Honestly,
round,
like on some of the
because
maps,
BBL
like
do not
close next
have
to, like imagine you're in like
big
Hooker
utility
of
to
Bind,
fight off of it.
and like
They've
you
got
hear
them
people
up
out
there,
in
get
stands
that
and you're
all
just
out, get the
shouting at them.
sensors out, and start breaking
That's what I'm saying.
them.
Just in
Hooker
one,
of
in a 1v1
Bind?
only.
Waiting later
Because like
on and waiting
You're on
if I-
Hooker
if I
on the
put-
defense side. You're like
Yeah, I
tucked,
guess
you know,
obvious, but the
deep in
option
Hooker
for
on the
BBL
far
is to
side of
maybe
it.
semi
You can
commit
hear
level at
people, the
start of the
attackers,
round,
like
but
running out
even
in
then,
stands,
it
and you're
feels
just
a
like,
little risky. When it's this neon versus neon, those early round timings.
and you
Wait.
just yell,
Yeah.
you just yell stuff
At
at them.
least though,
You
if
give
they
away your
do
position,
some
sure,
weapon
but the
there,
mental
it's
damage.
binary. It's either they are
Hold
fighting
up.
or aren't
VCT
fighting.
database update.
Heretics can react around that.
Andre Baby Bay Francis has been added to G2 with a 2025 contract.
It's Baby Bay?
What? That's crazy.
That's fucking
It's
wild.
Baby Bay?
Pistols here.
Dude,
They've been
what?
causing problematic throughout this entire series. No round feels won yet.
I don't know nothing about that.
Dude, what?
Seth, shut the fuck up.
What
That's
the
fucking
fuck?
wild,
That's
though.
all it's gonna
I
be.
mean, he's been playing ranked.
Solid work there.
Don't get me
Time
wrong.
for 3 apiece.
What the hell was everyone doing in between
So
maps
what?
here? Everyone's
So
looking
what?
like so
What happens to
sharp
Doug?
now.
I guess
Little
Doug's
shy away?
I don't know
Oh,
why
Duck
he
cast. He cast with
Shy
even
away?
one.
Shirewick? Why did a flight just fucking appear on my itinerary to LA? What the fuck? That's crazy.
3-3 now. Again, ults wise. BBL with a
Wait,
slight advantage
wait.
in that regard. But still
VCT
missing a couple
update?
of orbs.
Shift of momentum here. I'm
Douglas
surprised Heretics don't
Esports
take the
signs
time-
as
take the
G2
time.
assistant coach?
What'll Baby Bay's VFL
Baby
price
Bay
be
is wild.
TMV?
Deeper initially, but does have some
It'll just be lead.
mid exploration from BBL.
Boo. Cops a lot of
Noted.
damage. Do they read into
That's
this
a
lead to
crazy
speed
one,
up?
though.
Maybe off of the contact. I'm kind of curious.
It'd
how
be
they
very
wanna approach
funny
this one.
if
Yampy
Doug
is still
just
on
announced
default.
Demon
Does
One
have
was
support
casting
from
with him.
Magnum, but he is obviously starting to close as well. This is not a
And
competition.
then, Demon One just comes down and he's just like, I don't give a fuck what you think about that play. That shit was great.
Oh god, it's all gone a bit wrong.
The 7th month of the year.
Messi
Just got done
on
casting.
the site. Sociable and Profec. I mean, position noted for Sociable. Already Benji's gonna be watching that. Bloody hell.
That guy is different.
Unlucky. Okay, 2v4.
TP into Woot.
Boo low. Sociable still very much aware, you know, of positioning. This shouldn't go any further. This would need an ace. And I don't think he's
it's
going to
gonna
get it with the time being where it's at.
They're pretty easy though.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I've never seen you do one.
Don't even get,
Yeah, but I'm
don't
not
even get
good.
excited about them anymore.
DDK has the eye emojis underneath Doug's tweet. So that might be the pairing of the
Wait,
day.
we did play. I just didn't play enough for you.
DDK now, that's a
Yeah,
throwback.
that was the night you got on played one
Yeah.
left.
Two.
That's Valorant lore right there. Who casted the first
I'm enjoying the
international
chess
grand
match
final?
here. Like Heretics this time going up that A main like I wanted from them, but BBL immediately reading that and switching to that mid control. For BBL, I want to see them when they do go for these plays.
I was reading something. Sorry, was that a real question?
Just have one.
No,
one
I know
man
the
window
answer,
set
but
the ace.
do you know the answer to that, Seth? Who casted the first
See it?
international grand final?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
What was it?
What did
Wasn't
I
it DDK Rid?
It was DDK
Probably
real.
get it at the end here whilst we're in the timeout. There we go. Yeah.
Snuffy that one. Techers. BBL though.
I worked the first bit of that Reykjavik online.
Did you? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And I had to go out there and tell whoever the hell else was. It was like GB hosting because he was live in the studio with like 50 smoke machines surrounding him. And then we had, I forget who on the desk, me and then Veli, if you guys remember Veli. And Veli was going full blown like Captain America and he's gonna, you know, blah, 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 that kind of shit. And I was just like, bro, you're like V1's about to get their fucking like asses plastered by by my boys. Like they're going to get bodied. Yeah, by New Turn. And then and he was like, no, GB was just like, yeah, USA. And then they cut the fucking ears off at the end. The vanity ears.
Potentially.
Yeah, the vanity ears. God, that is
more like they're gonna just
old
do the
school.
traditional neon go control for us.
I'm sitting in the chair that they sent me because they sent we got the Reykjavik Secret Labs chairs or whatever for that. They wanted them in the shot.
Maybe they're aware of maybe
So I still have it,
Heretics like to do,
and it's overall good. But I have been considering an upgrade for a long ass time.
One way keeping them secure.
I think I'm ready for a Herman Miller.
What made Vision Striker so good? The fact that they understood
Holy
what loyalty was
Teed up, actually.
before anyone else knew what it was.
Seemingly scot-free.
Somebody in your chat said, remember the old Secret Labs ad with the moan. The moan still exists. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the moan is there every now and then.
Why is that?
Just a super deep setup. I mean, the drone's going to come
Because
out,
I brought it back.
requires Heretics to go so far forward here.
Did you bring back
I'm almost not joking.
Could just do damage or even hit that headshot.
Like,
Yeah, as well.
it was Champ last year, and we were in a bowling alley with one of the producers, and then the guy who's on the marketing team that had the file with the moan. I was like, dude, we gotta bring the moan back. And then he just went, I have it. Let's make it happen. And then the moan is like, it's like, I swear, it's like randomly gambled into when they run the ads, like 1 out of like 5 or 6 times, the moan will be in, and every other time it won't.
Heretics running out of time and
But it is there.
That's so funny.
Put down a tool by Heretics.
Did you bring back the? I don't know what the EMEA. What is the sponsorship for EMEA? I don't know, but the fucking something girl jiggle.
Oh, the fucking like, what is it, like safe pay?
Yeah, the fucking blue woman pay safe card. Yeah. Did you bring that back as well?
Pay safe. There you go. Yeah. Well, I haven't had conversations with them over there. Listen, here we are in this bowling alley. I need you to bring back the titties.
They had to do something.
They're too stagnant.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
It's 2 for 2 though.
Yeah, it's still not necessarily too bad, but do you expect this? Social Box disrespecting
They are just fucking
the outro,
running
being
it.
punished by Benji.
They don't love that. Hunter's Fury and the null command available.
What I actually suggested was that we use the moan, like the Secret Labs moan, as if it was like our silver scrapes. So if we went to map 5 in the grand final, we would play the Secret Lab moan. Well, no, like we would play the ad with the moan.
Do it in OT
And then they
as
were
well.
like, that's a fucking awesome idea. And then we went to map 5 and it didn't happen. But then we got into this year and they just started randomly slotting the moan back into the ad rolls for the internationals. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll take it.
I think it should be OT. Doesn't it a little nicer place for OT? You know, like when it first goes to OT.
Yeah, initially
like the lights go red or whatever.
I mean, you could take the first 2 for 2, but
maybe not for internationals.
Yeah, I swear. Well, on the broadcast, it like cuts to cuts to the stage, and then it says like OT and stuff. And
I can't think of like a specific noise that it makes.
No, I don't think there's a specific. Well, that might be a regional thing.
Didn't use this drone or recon.
I think we had like a specific set of music that might play for that at like the internationals, but it would change every event.
It's got a moan in there.
Another fight
What are we
happening.
doing? What are we doing?
It's
Once
brutal here.
Unsupported
Yeah.
fucking just
It
B main
feels a little
run.
too headstrong, a little too simple.
Yeah, but Wu can just shut that down immediately.
And it looks like they're going to continue on this pathing. Only Magnum to really answer back. So,
Ooh, that's an
that was
ugly spray.
one's going to be in, and Heretics' time now taken in their favor.
Yeah, it's rough.
Still got good damage though.
So Mini
I got
Wu
Magnum to
tagged up.
51, but
Up to 20 HP.
if they find like one kill, this is doable.
That's a
Otherwise, they
respect this
probably
drone.
should try to save.
The wall just still helps them a lot.
Yeah,
In the Wii, but they're not using it.
Oh, you missed the bite on the wrong side.
Yeah, that must literally have just.
Oh, well.
A nice reveal though from Yampi. At least
Yampi's
gets
still
him one, but
okay,
it's
well,
so
wow,
great.
no,
never mind.
Heretics, they
I
are
say
sharp
Woot
now.
should have been
It
dead
feels like
there,
they picked
but
up a gear. Very, very well considered round.
Don't want to see BBL giving away another opener like this because, like I said, Wu can just shut any of that down immediately.
Yeah, 2 rounds in a row on that B main, and then losing that B site, like I'm trying to apply with this A site being easier to retake, I think this B site is a bit of a pain for the retake. Heretics looking more than comfortable closing these ones out on that B side of the map.
Some ultimates available for BBL. Hunter's Fury in hand.
Okay.
For Yampi. Sociable as
It's
well,
an eco
again.
for BBL.
Sitting in the back pocket for a while now.
What do you think of the T1 drama, Seth?
The Sheriff's a Bucky in hand.
I think that it's
very difficult round.
okay. So look, like I haven't watched the full documentary. I just haven't had the time since getting home because that like all immediately started blowing up like right as we were going live.
Go for a chance.
Yeah.
Obviously not going to be able to
So I
get
haven't
around.
actually
Lost
gotten
that
to sit
chance.
down and watch the
See the
entire
Guardian, so
thing,
still spamming out
but
the
I've
boxes,
watched
still making
bits
sure
of
they're coming
it.
in these corners, 'cause that's kind of what you're expecting now.
What I want to
And
actually
there's
watch
slow
is
contact where it looks
Chobra's
like just kind of
spool
defaulting
back
out
through
B
it,
main,
since
but
he has a
that's
lot
bit
more
bold here. There's still opportunities. The
contextual
mini boost hitting.
translations
Gonna find social
that are going to be
control
more
there,
accurate.
Probably still
I
gonna
realize
work
that some of them like still come across as like being pretty harsh, but I'm not surprised at all. Like being in a fucking sporting environment, like I mean, you've done coaching in football before. Like I'm sure you can imagine, you know, you've seen how things go when emotions start running high in stressful situations and that kind of shit. But like I had heard about like the initial drama, like back when like Sylvan was benched originally and Carpe came in, like when they were qualifying for Bangkok and stuff. So like I knew that this was like a long-standing thing, so I'm not like overly shocked. But yeah, I don't know. So I need to do a deeper dive into it to really see how everything's gonna go. I imagine that I'll have to do that before Plat Chat rolls around next week. But I mean, I think, you know, the players are in a very stressful situation when you come back after winning an international and you're getting the piss beat out of you. Unfortunately, some people are going to get caught up in crossfires and that kind of stuff. Some people are going to get maybe false claims. I think that that's unfortunate, but also to be expected. So am I surprised? Not really. Is it as bad as everybody thinks? Probably not.
Seth, stop giving nuanced takes. Just say you fucking hate them.
Unable to fully commit to this one just yet.
But I
There's
don't,
that
though.
what we were waiting on. Does Magnum get cleared? He does.
That's what
He
the
looks
people
dead.
The thing is, like,
Still
I've known, the thing is, like, I've known Buzz for so long, and I know that he's not, like, a gigatoxic personality, and obviously people can change, and they could become that, but I don't think that that's the case. If Woot clutches this, holy shit.
No, they don't lose this.
1v1 and Sociable's position was known. Timing.
Okay.
Difficult, great shot from Sociable, bringing us back to
But like, the thing that I will say is, people were wondering like, why the fuck did T1 put this out there?
Yeah.
I think it's better. I think it's way better.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Than
pretty
to draw the fucking curtains and say like, oh no, everything's fine at home. Definitely not having a fucking domestic here. Like, I think it's way better to be like, this is what the inside of an esports team looks like.
We'll have to see how things do progress into the
It
second
was
half.
getting worked on right when I started leaving Team Liquid, but there was a documentary that was made for the League of Legends team that I can't remember the name of right now. Somebody in chat will probably know it, but there was a whole documentary made, and it showed like the fucking dirty laundry of everything that was happening behind the scenes with like Dardoch versus like Loco Doco and like all of those guys back in the day. And the ownership just said like, no, fuck it, show everything. Like, we know it's a mess. We're working to fix it, but like, we don't want to pull punches and we don't want to pretend like everything's okay behind the scenes. Breaking point. Yes, thank you. Your name ends in hug, otherwise I can't pronounce it. But yeah, so breaking point. So actually, like a bit of the initial photography on and video, like videography on that doc, like I had filmed some of that, and it was right when I was getting ready to leave and move to Korea. And I was like, cool. Like, I'm glad that this stuff is actually kind of being brought to the surface for the first time. Because most people try to just be like, oh, no, pretend like everything's okay. And like, haha, we're going to film a funny bit together. And they're just like, fuck it, show how bad everything is.
I mean, yeah, be true to life. But also, maybe then you're the problem with these toxic documentaries. You're always involved somehow.
I had nothing to do with this one.
You're
I
casting
barely had anything to do with the first one.
You
Yeah, my voice in the background.
Yeah.
That's what's spurring them on. My voice is just forcing testosterone into everybody, and it's just their hormone levels are going crazy.
I understand it's good to pull back the curtain and it's honest. But also Fnatic has a lot of BTS of their calms and out-of-game stuff, and the vibes are always immaculate.
An ace?
We might start it off the exact same way.
An ace?
Yeah.
So difficult to pin him down in that
I
regard.
understand it's good to pull back the curtain, and it's honest, but Fnatic has a lot of behind the scenes and the comms and game stuff. The vibes are always immaculate. Well, man, you know, maybe that's why they lost 2 grand finals just now. Maybe the vibes need to not be immaculate. They're too kind to each other. They can't win.
Woot has just come back to like it's like he had a tiny bit of a dip at one point. I feel like, and he's just back.
So again, I guess a focal point for a lot of the criticism for Heretics as well.
Oh my god, look at that.
The role, right? But
look at that. That's not on. That's not on.
Regardless.
Yeah, it is interesting, kind of that identity crisis almost, maybe, or if he's actually delivering. But right now, you can't deny it. And 17-7, mile away from everyone else.
Still buying a weapon for his teammate and sitting on the ghost.
Well,
Okay.
I think I know where they are.
Full suppressed. Should be pretty simple from here. You would hope.
What do you have for us?
Crazy round from Minibu there to win the pistol.
It is those classics. They have been a bit of a nuisance, but I mean, who needs a weapon? Just give him the ghost, he's good
The
to
aim in
go.
this game has just felt like on a different level to some of the games I've been watching.
Once again, momentum with Heretics, building up that economy, building up the ults already.
This is 19
having a
and
KO
7.
that's this close at round, what, the 3rd round of
To be
their
fair, that's
defense.
nothing compared to me.
Scary prospect for BBL to go with.
To you?
I guess here, round for BBL, we're going to see really the
Good one. Good fucking
potential
wall.
of the wall that you mentioned.
Yeah, give yourself the laugh track for that one, kid.
Dirty laugh
track. Control. You can take it without a wall.
What is this?
It opens
Viper
up
wall.
that top mid split a little bit more, but when you have a neon on your team,
On attack?
you have the wall already with a neon. So
Just to
I
hit
don't
the
really
A crunch,
see
I
the value
guess.
of This
They know there's a
heavy
closable
mid
door
approach
here.
that it looks like BBL are going to go with for this game, if this is what the wall is for them.
Maybe we can see the validity of it throughout the game if it does get explored further. Speaking of walls.
So you think they're gonna threaten
How are they
this
going
quite a
to
lot?
clear this ramp control later on is a question. I guess it is with that orb.
Otherwise, there's not really much point in doing this one.
Alvaro not going to spot them out, but again, you can see Heretics so
still
aware.
with a pretty good idea of how
Yeah, I
BBL
mean,
set
they're
up
just
for this
gonna
round. That's
go
a
off of the wall exactly.
It's
They're
aggressive
challenging
here.
it mid. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
they're trying to play into this. It's a wild attempt.
What?
It's working out because Benji playing out from Market. An
2v2.
absolute steal on this. Magnum and
One on
Yampi
B,
now
one on
left
A.
a little
Pick a
bit
side.
stunned.
Yampi down to just 46 HP as well. Got to be aware, and he is. Yampi
Good from Boo.
picked off first here. Magnum left in a 1v2
Now, you know that they're split. This is
Expecting
winnable.
to give him a duel here. Boo's completely.
It's winnable, he just...
30 seconds left.
He probably needs to hit that shot or hear him.
4 seconds though.
Time.
Yeah, not really got a lot of time to be shift walking all the way through spawn.
No, I kind of like Boo's positioning as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
He's a smart guy. Like the thing with Boo is, as much as he's not that obviously the headliner when you look at
10
Heretics,
seconds left.
the guy knows how to play around out. Very, very
Well,
diligent.
surely he's
and,
dead.
Played it safe, played off site.
Yep,
Plant
okay.
comes in, he gets the job done. Boo
Free orb, free orb.
These kills here, and a great round for
6
Heretics.
to 9.
What BDL will be doing on
Lack
this
is
attacking
third.
Yeah, beautiful for response from Heretics.
Says I'm on 100
I'm
points.
Kumin.
On their bonus round. A bit crazy to see Miniboo sliding down with
Thanks
the
for that, Shayo.
Marshal, but it is
All
what it
the
is.
distraction.
26, 35,
Thanks for what?
57,
Close
65,
that nicely. Even that off angle there
75.
from Boo.
81. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's right. I'm on 100.
Yeah,
Was it
but
this
yeah,
one? I'm Kumin.
back in here.
Because that wasn't Shayo.
Again, one away from the Hunters.
What happened?
A chance to throw
That is
something
Shayo playing a
extra on top.
soundboard, I believe. Or it's
That
you,
was not
Seth.
me. That was not me.
The one that
I'm
says
Kumin.
No, that's
Too
not
much bigger
Shayo.
picture-wise in terms of the funds for Heretics.
So it
I don't
just
have a
sounds
cool
like the kind
view.
of thing Shayo would do, you know.
Find a kill or two along the way.
That's gotta
That's
be
a vast.
racist. Just because I'm from Pakistan, you think I do that shit? That's crazy.
No, it's more to do with the fucking left track super and stuff like that.
Isolates one. Rian seems completely
Oh,
unaware of the
okay, true,
possibility
true.
that maybe 11 could even be there, but it's gonna start getting a bit of an issue if Magnum found that. That could have opened up some safety on the
Woot's just
sideboard some
sharp.
time, but yeah, Woot's having a map here. I think you get them every now and then.
No, Baby Bay won't be added to
Frequent.
VFL.
However, Yampi
He's just
putting some work
subbing
on
in
that.
for
Still,
Leaf.
we saw it.
Has
So
the
if you've got
opportunity
Leaf,
to
you're
go
gonna
large.
get Baby
Nope,
Bay.
never mind.
Use it more and more, but this is gonna need a lot
Got spotted.
from both of them.
It's fucked.
Already Yampi going to be taken down a little bit lower. Seems we're trying to come back around and yeah, just over
Right,
well.
you two. Has a caster ever played in like tier 1 of their game after being a caster for like a year?
Yeah, something we
After
haven't
being a
talked about too
caster.
much is that this used to be
Usually it's
Heretics'
the opposite
home
way.
map. Yep,
I'm
last
trying to
year this
think.
was
the
winning
sleeve,
every
yeah.
time. And there
A
on that
caster
side
that's
was
gone on to compete. Fuck. Not that I can. Not that I can actually think of. Like we've had like player to caster back to like involved,
Yeah, like
but I can't think of
Steel?
like
Steel, maybe?
yeah, maybe
Did he
Steel
cast
in
before
some
he
point, but
went back
like
to tier 2?
He casted like he was casting CS. He casted Val, then he started playing tier 2 again. I swear.
Did he?
But like
I
back
I
to
can think
tier
of
1.
like
But tier 1.
I can think
yeah.
of like Jake in Overwatch when he casted a bit and then went back to coaching.
Yeah, but he
and then
didn't
went back to
play.
commentating. But yeah, he wasn't really. He might have subbed once actually, but I don't remember.
Fallon and Mel have been on the desk? No, but they're just players on the desk. That's
worst
not.
coach I
Card
have.
map saying that he played Brig. Well, I mean that doesn't really count as playing if he's playing Brig.
Angel into it. This is for all esports. Yeah. Thinking about Vivid, like casted. This is Fortnite, but he didn't go back to
21
playing
for
really.
Woot.
It's definitely not the usual trajectory. Let's just say that. Like
It's a funny
normally,
trajectory.
caster is. Caster is the role that you're settling into after your playing career is, drying up, or your coaching career is just like, okay, you know what, like, this is going to be more
I
stable
mean,
for me now.
I've got to question
Or it's
the
gonna be
G2
less stressful,
scouts, to be
whichever.
honest. You've got to question the scouting. Their scouting network is who turns up at VCT Americas. That's as far as they can go.
Kayo Flash and Neon Slide, but it's this orb that they put on the ramp that's going to be space.
There's only so much I could say.
Well, the timeout, so I guess it is whatever Powell can try and relay during that time has to land here.
As news comes out,
Do you want to see a bit
all I
more
know is that they were
activation
doing
from Level as
trialing.
well, because it was kind of Yampi leading the
Extensively.
fray for them. Miniboo backfilling the space, re-clearing.
I think Melee is. That's a good point. Melee is filled with people that cast and play all the time.
Yeah, left 2 players forward. Yampi going to try and clear some.
yeah, but I mean,
space.
like
Fury with no
FGC, I think is a
connection, no
little bit different,
confirmation.
just because like everyone's constantly
Good on
playing
the
the
third either.
FGC to some extent. Like you'll have casters be like, I'm gonna sign up for like the pools at Evo,
Still counters that Viper wall, maybe.
and then when I
Yeah,
get
I
knocked
feel like
out, like, that's when
I
that's
feel
when I
like
get to do
individual
commentary.
things are a bit different because they're normally like, yeah. it's
No,
not-
no, they don't. But it's not always like nowadays. Like there's people that'll truly practice like for like legs of runs through the year, and the casters that end up casting an FGCs are like determined way beforehand.
Benji's still going to find Levin. I don't know how he got
you
that.
gotta
in time
get that
before
kill.
Yampi got him.
Okay, there
But
you
it's
go.
all Heretics. They have the bodies on the side.
Like
till
stuff that
the
actually matters. Like
Gotta win
Evo,
this
at least.
BBL.
From what I
2v3.
know.
breather,
I'm locked
I
in.
guess, from the tempo, but this is still not easy.
I've known a lot in the past. I've known a couple of them that are like they're hired to cast, but then they like still go into the pools and they just tell them like, I can play as soon as I'm eliminated.
Oh, that's funny.
Or I can cast as soon as I'm eliminated.
You know that guy's been me. You got Dark?
Yeah, Jaywong and Yipes play a lot still. And cast a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, mini boo.
I got to meet Justin Wong.
GG.
I was just like,
Almost
presence
certainly
of greatness.
Fucking
really well.
To be fair, I was talking earlier about how Heretics won't be that good at Sunset because they abuse the B site on attack, but to be fair, their defense was also pretty good. I suppose.
BBL's trying to crack through. It
Not that much if
For me, I still think about his MVC3 upper final versus Filipino champ. I'm like, that was fucking fantastic. Probably greatest moment in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Like they're playing a chess game here.
You are the best in the world, bro.
Love that as well. Just the
I never could get into MVC3, man. It's fucking not a game I liked. I don't know why.
Heretics' rotations on this map so far have been beautiful.
I was never good. I was never that good at playing it, but I loved watching.
Yeah. I like the cerebralness of like
you watch somebody's when you watch somebody call in like a when they call in the assist and their Phoenix gets caught and they just get bodied, you're like, ooh, that's so satisfying.
I'm really just pressing fucking LMH over and over again and calling in assists. It's not. I'd rather watch a fucking Street Fighter match.
There was definitely some cheese builds in that game.
Yeah.
I've got no fucking clue.
Which I think I would say like.
I'm sure some of you do.
Filipino champ
I have
was
no clue.
one of the
I'm locking
cheesier
into
players
Heretics.
because he's just kind of like a.
I mean, they're usually good. Yeah, 5v4. Oh, Benji though, sleeping a bit.
We're trying to delay his side.
Oh man, that was just a second's difference.
Didn't expect stuff to be an FGC knower. Tory, I'm a big FGC knower.
He does have support and maybe a little bit of a swing from Sociable, but the angle's tough. But they line up for him. I thought it was a gifted opportunity.
In fact, I filmed an entire Smash documentary.
Unlucky. Well, Heretics are just kind of turned up the second half. I think won 6 in a row.
HTC Rivals
It was
posted in
6-6, right?
2015.
Disgusting.
Night and day
Yeah,
difference.
and BBL
This is the Heretics
just
that
slightly falling at
can
this
do
hurdle.
those
Again,
runs
it feels like
to
BBL, you know,
finals.
they'll give these
Now
teams a
we're seeing
game,
them
but they
at full
just
strength.
can't quite get over the fucking.
And obviously the force came through in the previous ultimates are here for BBL, but he's getting ahead and unfortunately can't drag this one across the line. Wu just re-enter in sight here like the Terminator. It's just ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Well, this is less competitive than I was hoping for in the last map.
25 and
Yeah,
9.
this half has been very sad.
Not a single
I don't
round
think
on
Spike
attack
Wall
here
is very
for
good.
BBL yet.
Oh, you have the leaderboards up for VFL too?
We do. Sideshow is 1 point ahead of me.
Wait, what's your rank?
For BBL.
I'm on 100 points.
I mean, it's perfect.
Exactly.
Sheriff.
I'm ahead of both of you. Holy shit.
Are you actually?
Yeah, I'm 105.
They haven't really been able to
Holy
shake
fuck, you're doing well.
Heretics in this half.
I'm cooking. Yeah, Sideshow's 101.
To be honest,
I'm 100.
I said got some small
I didn't mean
victories
past
in terms
top
of getting
150.
to a-
Could not
to a
be me.
post, but Mini Boo's in a
Yeah, there's a long way to go yet.
Heretics reading the map.
Well, there isn't a long way to go in this game, though. There isn't a long way to go in this one.
As you said, it's not
Yeah.
just the shots he's hitting, but it's the read
It's
they
insane.
have. Right place, right time, consistently. Woo, locked in.
There have been a lot of
finally
moments like that
fall.
in this map.
Terminator melted.
It's 3K after 3K, man.
Perfect
It's
to make mountains out of
disgusting.
molehills so far.
I'll say it's like May on Ice.
Backed up. Boyd with on
Until
that
the last 4
BBL
rounds and he
to
couldn't
come
get a
in.
fucking 40 bomb.
Striding in, desperately trying.
Benji had kind of an off game this game. He got an ace and then
Make it very
it took him like 10 kills to get, or 10 rounds to get 5 more kills.
Hold on, they might lose it.
No,
2v5.
10 kills to get 5 more kills.
Swing it.
10
They
kills
lose
to
the
get 5 more.
2v5. Hold
He's on
on.
some tenant type shit.
Okay.
I didn't hear no damn bell.
At least with a round on this
It's
side.
gonna put the fear of God into him.
I got one more in me.
Dude, all Yampi has to do is say the magic words. He just has to yell across the stage and just say, "This is a grand finals," and then they win.
A clean execute, but they're not being
I
given
mean,
that now.
this is a straight 2v5 they just lost.
Oh no.
Good game.
No
and
deadlock
leads to the
goal.
front. It's those
Goodbye.
that kind of round that you need to pull it back. Unfortunately, I don't think that kind of round is the kind of round you continually lean on. They're going to need to find a different solution.
Yeah, I mean
Certainly not out of the woods
you don't
just yet.
typically win 2v5s.
No, maybe a glimmer between the trees, but still very much lost in it. We asked more of Yampi. He did brilliantly in that last one. Profek, of course. How do they decide to try and create options here? Heretics look anything other than malleable.
So I think this Viper, like for
place, right
teams
time more
later
often than
on
not.
playing against Heretics, Boo is kind of like the guy who would sit here, do this one way, retreat, retreat. Like that was kind of just Boo all over. So I think that this orb against Boo is very good because he's not aggressive enough as a player to get ahead of that.
And now there's no comfort here for BBL. Fight forward, try and
Doesn't
take
take
some
the
space,
side though,
fight
it's
some
problem. But these
safety.
guys can't flood in.
Still waiting. On the
Have
other
to
side
come
of
back
that
the
is
other
Boo.
way. But you got to smoke off CT
Paranoia
though.
have to
Hello?
rescind away from the side, but Levin wants him dead. Paranoia posted
We
on the
have
other
no
side. Does he get
smokes.
to live?
Well, we don't need any
again.
smokes. What?
How much can we ask of this one man? He's delivered well, but a
Okay.
3v2 is not safety yet.
Spike planted.
NG.
Form. Oh no,
Absolutely is.
Magnum
That's gonna be the
dead.
pit. Dropping.
Remaining.
Rian's
Profek.
gonna find Yampi.
Okay.
Profek
Profit gets it done.
Hold on.
Keep it going,
hold
round by
on,
round.
Hold on.
BBL not down.
4 more
not out
rounds?
Yet.
I have no idea how that mid-round happened there at all. Just kills came out of nowhere, it seemed like.
I mean,
But
show
yeah,
us
okay,
the.
Profek once
I was
again
saying like we
being
needed
the
smoke
different
CT,
focus.
but maybe they didn't.
Love this early idea from
Killed them
Heretics,
all.
though.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
closing these rounds out. Been the problem.
That's still Garden. We're also there.
Good by Magnum though. That's really good by Magnum to realize like I've got this pit
Show
here.
me the ooh.
We don't have a smoke CT. I need to get out of my pit and help my team fight this. Like they're probably not gonna do this. Like it's really good awareness by Magnum to do that. That's really good. 2 ults, yeah, but they're on fucking. I mean, the thing is, they're starting every round down a player at least.
Holy.
That's the thing. It's not.
I know I keep talking about this. Thunder's fucking rolling out here.
It's crazy. Wait, so on the leaderboard here, the top player is on 153. I mean, that is great. I mean, they must literally have both. I'm gonna guess that everyone in the 130s has both Mei and Udotan. Or maybe you've even IGL'd one of them to get that high. Because that is great. It's the same here as up here. So I'm on the second page, though. So I'm still cooking most of you. But that's who I've got to beat. Why can't we check that team? Well, this is the thing. Check optimal team. Right, Fabio, am I crazy? In stage 1, couldn't we click on their name and see their team?
Maybe that's nil.
Can we add that back in or not? So he has 110. Can I get cooked by Slick?
That's the one. Hey, look, we've seen a lot
Yes,
of
but we
people
need to
talent
fix
making
that. Okay.
Interesting moves recently. Now, what does BBL do with this? After a time
Who's
out,
played
you
2
feel so
Pacific games?
confident, you
Nongshim,
still have to go
DRX.
through
If you've
all
got
those steps
Nongshim,
to make sure
DRX,
nothing's
T1
changed.
or
Heretics have a couple rounds to
Boom
play with, but
players,
it's starting to wear thin now.
Boo still posted up pretty deep.
yeah, it's only week 1. Plenty of time.
They're not walking down mid this time.
I feel like they are going to end up playing more of a retake towards A side of the map. Unless the rotation...
BBL's got to do a fast hit at some point here, man. Please.
Yeah, I know about the T1 boom thing. It just has overwritten their first game for some reason. I mean, we can always manually just.
They'll
add
do
in
it to
their-
qualify to like go ahead and push over the border to get into OT.
Magnum's gonna keep some of them here at least. Oh, he just died.
Okay.
Para, they lose Hunter's Fury.
Oh, Yampi was just a
Yeah,
hair
to
off
win
the
another
prediction on the
4v5.
TP.
Yeah,
11
he's
needs to go
also-
crazy.
He's using
Oh,
Fury
he's-
while like, he has Spike as well. I mean, this is kind of a throw, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
two.
gives them a
Shut
chance.
it down, but it isn't a 3v3. Post-bomb time, you look at the util. Very little to work with on the BBL side. Invested what they could.
The drone sees
Side
no one.
control from CT, still a lot of that deadlock util there. Profek looking to try and spam into that smoke. They've
Oh
already
my
made
god,
Nice.
free fire though.
Nice.
Dude, Profek.
Profek with a second.
Arians.
Who was it at Profek? Was it Cian?
Show
Ain't no
them
way.
who you are.
Ain't no way.
Oh my god.
my god.
No
Oh
way.
my god.
Close.
Another split second on that swing.
Dude.
And the stars could have aligned.
Another round Heretics can't close out though.
And another 4v5.
5v4. That kill was massive. Getting Benji down with that Visol pretty much secured it for them, I think.
Pretty damn close.
Even under a ton of pressure as well.
Frustrating thing, retaking in against that deadlock has the sensors there deep. Captured them.
There goes the
An
break.
eco though?
Still
An
gonna
eco?
try and fashion a
It could be
right?
on.
Guardians, sheriffs here.
Oh, they're
See to end it.
Hello?
Navi
shit.
style.
Tagged off that early angle.
I pulled a fucking Mitch, man. I thought that was the...
CM, was it you who had Profex?
Boy.
Cycle out here, swap with Woot, I believe.
He's been saving them these past couple of rounds.
It's a pause for thought.
My
If you're
Baldy.
BBL, you do want to kind of get the lay of the land. You've got room to work with. You don't want to make any silly mistakes here. Cross those T's, dot those I's. They'll look through market, sees nothing. Get an understanding of what's going on.
I mean, this one has to be clean if you're BBL. Like, don't make this one close as well. Obviously, don't lose, but oh, they're going to be. They're going to be. I don't know why I said it like that, but there's 4 players here.
Paranoia on the A side of the map, and I wonder if that was a fake trigger for BBL to think that that side of the map is strong.
Oh no.
This is the plan.
Into the vice out from 4 players.
Okay, going into a stack.
Nice start.
Good from Levin.
Nice.
Bad from Levin.
BBL still holding on here.
Benji gets one more. I mean, they got still Garden if they want to use it.
Benji.
Okay.
Nice.
Gonna get it this time. Prophet quick to shut that down.
Here we go. Come on, come on, BBL.
All right.
Boo.
10 to
I've
12.
literally never seen an EMEA team lose from 12-6. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, clawing their way back in here. And it was 6.
I can't think of an example, but it sounds like heavy sarcasm.
How BBL
It happened yesterday as well.
Okay.
But be gentle mates when they were 12-6 then.
Beautifully navigated
I
as well.
missed that
On
series.
the way in to the B site here. And looking clean on the cleanup
Yumpy's
as well.
dancing, having a good time.
Second time out. Here we
Small
go.
ults though for Heretics. And
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
small ults.
Here we go. Yeah, I think Benji popping the ult there would have been bad. Like, again, once you get to this point of the game, right, you know that, like, I've got 1 ult. So I might as well use it in a good spot for us, right? Don't... Like, using it on the eco there, yeah, it gives you a chance in this round, but I think when you only need 1 round, I think you want to maximize your chance, like, put all your ults in 1 basket, right, and just pray you win that round. Because if you only need 1, then, is Luxor not playing today? What do you mean, Volg? Why would Luxor not be playing? It says TBD. TBD on what? What says TBD? On VLR? On VLR, he's been listed as a sub for a long time. But I think that's just VLR that's been wrong. I think. But maybe I'm wrong.
Only the TP here for Profek. Side of BBL, we already noted. 3 ultimates available here for Heretics. A little misdirection.
Okay.
Sociable.
Sociable. Just fucking destroying them.
Double for Rian's.
What is going on? This round is absolute pandemonium. It's bedlam out
What
there.
game am I watching?
I don't know. This is crazy.
It feels like someone stitched 2 different rounds together. Even the ending
Yeah,
of that. What the fuck?
genuinely, yes.
Like,
It does feel like
dude.
someone stitched 2 rounds together.
I could not follow that shit.
To work with. Yeah. The Omen ult is being
So,
beautifully there as
we
like
just
a fake.
run out of this
Heretics
Viper ult,
running
kill
back
2
to try
people.
and find
Holy
it.
shit, Yompy's
Meanwhile,
dropping an
Then-
essay right now.
As well.
Sober ult, kill them both back. Both.
Gotta hammer that Nat style fucking
Then he just kills the Sober.
Listen, boys,
motivation.
everything's going to be good, okay?
I know, I don't know what
Nico,
game
you're
it was.
playing very well. Keep it up.
That would have been
standing.
Let's go!
Now,
Here we go.
just one away. It's
God.
a broken buy
Not
here
the best
for
buy
Heretics.
either.
Was it all for nothing, right? This could all just be a memory at one point of a close game. It could be 13-11, we move on, and Heretics just continue on that pathing. But this,
I mean,
the round that
yeah,
defines it. Oh, and there's
not great. They do have the Steel Garden and an Overdrive, so there's potential.
But Benji needs to stay alive. That's not looking too good.
Oh my,
Oh shit, he got one.
Oh boy.
And this might be an all
fuck.
forgotten in a moment's time as Magnum trying to be
Run
quick.
down. Fuck it. Okay, they fucked
no.
it.
This is the end.
But it looks like it's fallen short here for BBL.
What a waste of
Profek's
time.
been
Prophet wins this, I'll buy both you guys food right now.
The door shuts. What might be
As
the
you would
round
say,
now?
bet.
Has to
I like
reveal his
that.
position here to get the door open once more.
I didn't have to volunteer anything. I'm like sure of this.
I just want you guys to be sad when he dies. I want you to be hungrier.
I mean, I ate a big ass thing of fucking ramen earlier, so.
Your stomach's just rumbled. I can feel it across the world.
Oh my goodness, what a crazy game. What a strange map that was. What a strange map. Okay, next series is good though. Fnatic KC coming up next. So where's Sliggy? He's in the top 100? There he is. 110. He's on 110. And where's Shayo? Shayo says he's 105. Did he say he's on 105 points? Shayo wager, there he is. Yeah, he's on 105 points. What, does anyone know Sliggy's number? Like what number he was? One, 2, 1, 1. Oh, he's got Udatan. Yeah, I forgot about that. He's got Primi IGL, Trex, Forsaken, Foxy9, Kelly S, Killua, Pappy. He's got Pappy as well, and Meteor. I mean, yeah, having Udatan is going to fix a lot of your problems.
Well,
are you staying for the next matchup?
Nah, I got to cast tomorrow. I was
yeah,
very early.
Yeah, working, eh?
Just remember, Seth, Loud is winning Americas. That's all you need to know. You don't need to watch
Loud is
anything
winning
else.
Americas.
Loud is winning Americas. Spread the word.
Okay.
Just randomly halfway through a Pacific cast. By the way, Loud is winning America.
I'll just say at the top of the show tomorrow. I'll just be like, hello, like it's me and Paper Thin, Loud's winning Americas. Anyway, let's get ready to go into this important game here.
If you do, that'd be so funny.
We've got Team Secret versus Global Esports. Loud is winning Americas.
It's just the
Global Esports is going to win this series. Yatan is about to shit on everybody in this lobby, much like Loud is going to shit on everybody in Americas. And it's going to be a grand old time. But all right. Love you both. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Enjoy
Good evening.
YouTube. Peace.
Bye.
Yeah, exactly.
Want to listen to Boo and then play?
Towards the end of that, you know,
Yeah,
maybe there was a version of Heretics that wouldn't have closed that out. So what was the read? What was the call? How did you manage to seal that win on the very last round?
Yeah, on the last round it was.
No, the subs aren't counted there.
Honestly, the call
Subs
that
have
we were
been
supposed to do previously, but we
uncounted.
just failed to do it. So it was Weber's call, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I mean, the last 6 rounds, 4 of them we trolled, in my opinion, like the 5v2 and then later 5v4 and stuff like that. So yeah, it was more about like, guys, let's just calm down and do what we have to do instead of trying to rush to close it. And yeah, finally we closed it.
Congratulations for closing it. Now, this stage, you know, is always competitive. I know people have their opinions about EMEA, how good we are. You know, you've experienced it. But the big difference we have to mention is there was a curse before you came onto this stage that isn't there anymore. So how important is it for you to win something coming into this stage?
I think it's the biggest confidence boost ever because, yeah, I mean, winning an event kind of lifts a lot of pressure from us and at the same time just gives us confidence to play, but it also has a downside. Now everyone is like even more hungry to win against us. You could see how confident they were, like they just didn't care, you know, they just did their things. So it's like double-edged sword, but obviously we're happy that we finally won something.
And when it comes to winning and being able to get Sunset back as well, how different or similar do you think your approach to Sunset is now compared to when you guys were the king of Sunset?
I think the biggest difference is that other people caught up way more. Like back in the days when, during Shanghai times, We were just so much better than everyone. But people learn from us as well. People created some other comps, like Deadlock is being played more and stuff. So I don't think we have that huge of a lead anymore. But I think it's still a good map for us. But you know, we have other really good maps as well.
I mean, we've seen Haven, and on that Haven, I think it's pretty difficult to come up with new things with this comp. You know, so many teams have played it. We've seen it so many times, but we did see some new stuff, some new setups, some nice ults as well from Miniboo from you guys. So has that been the focus in the 1 or 2 days break you've had, just to maybe get some new things on the team?
No, the 2 days break was not enough to work on almost any map. But in terms of innovation, I think it's more of, like, we sometimes have those sessions with me, Weber, and Neil, where we just sit there for like hours and do the most random things. And finally, we kind of grow some ideas, then we try them in scrims. That's how the innovation comes, even with the old comps. And then players also have their ideas, like maybe they see something new in ranked from like just random players. Maybe they see something on WOTS from other regions, like it's just constant. I don't know.
Have y'all thought of any better way to deal with leagues not having their schedules lined up for VFL? Having Pacific of double points week 1 feels
can you
janky.
confirm that he's bold now? The bold buff is on the side of Team Heretics.
Yes.
But like the point I would bring back to is like, how would we
if we win, I'm
do?
gonna
How would we make it any different?
So he had to.
Right, if you just give them their best performance of 1 week, well then Pacific players are only playing 4 games. Why would you pick up most Pacific players when you know you're gonna have to get rid of them by week 4? Like the correct way of playing them would be to have like 1 or 2 Pacific players that you can get rid of anytime.
Game coming up, KC versus
Right.
Fnatic. But before
So,
that, and after
again, my philosophy always with the game is just, whenever possible, just keep it as simple as you can. Right? There are some things that obviously would just like break the game, right? Like for instance, you know, when like at Toronto or Champs, for instance, as well, like the reason we have to have the rule of, you know, the best 2 games is because obviously like it just feels shit, like, oh, my team won 2 games, you know, my player won 2 games and lose 1, so they just get way less points. That obviously feels kind of shit. So there's some things that like I understand, but at the same time, like this, I feel like, you know, every player is playing 5 games. If you pick a bunch of Pacific players, there is a downside to that later on as well, right? Like you are going to be fought. Like for instance, right? Let's say I've got Mitch, right? Let's say I've got Mitch in my team, right? Here. Well, what if C9 are dog shit, right? What if C9 and Mitch are dog shit, right? Then I'm in trouble because I'm going to have to be getting rid of Pacific players, but I'm going to also be forced to play Mitch in a lot of these weeks, right? Same for, you know, like Sliggy there had Patitech, right? Like, what if Team Liquid? I mean, Team Liquid almost lost, you know, to Koi. What if Team Liquid just aren't that good? And what if Patitech didn't have a great game? What if Patitech, you know, just got no points? And you're like, I need to get rid of this guy. But you also know that Pacific aren't playing in week 5. So the general philosophy is just keep it as simple as possible. And there's not much I can do. Like, again, like, last stage, EMEA just starting a week later, I mean, that's never happened before. I genuinely think that was a mistake. Like, I don't know why. And also, yeah, it does, like, will China ever be in it? Again, my problem with including China is that I feel like most people just don't, like, they don't know enough about China.
Heritage.
Moo, thanks for the 12 months. Like, you know, I feel like most people have at least, like, even if you're just completely locked into one region, you'll at least have some idea. But I feel like apart from EDG, most people just don't know the Chinese players. And also China tends to start, like, China, that's the thing, right? EMEA not starting in time with the others was a fluke. China not starting on time with the others seems to be just like what they do, right? They just always start early, right? So there's not really much I can do about that. And the thing about China is as well, again, is like, I could do the prices for Chinese players, you know, if I got their stats up and stuff.
Are you on the game?
Oh shit! No, I'm not. Hold on.
This guy's throwing my bread. I'm about to hit Masters 2, man. Let's do this. I gotta get back to Elite.
Why are you playing with me then?
What do you mean? We won 2 games.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, statistically, you're not giving yourself the best chance.
Well, I already ruined all my statistical chances by playing with the fucking Josh stack for 20 games in ranked. No. If I can't do it with you, I don't deserve it.
I'm loading up now. My goalkeeping today, I was playing a bit earlier, was okay.
Simply blackmail the organizers into syncing their schedule.
Yeah, I'm on the game now.
I mean, I want to see it. Let me see it.
Well, now that I've said it, it's not going to be, is it?
My goalkeeping was fucking unreal when I was playing last night. I got my friend DC that I was playing with, and we held down the line, playing pure defense for 4 minutes.
That's crazy. Honestly, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Bro, I was playing with a team earlier on that just, like, there was 2 people who just poached, like, just stayed up front.
Yeah.
And there was 2 people who just stayed all the way back.
Holy shit.
It was impossible to play.
2-2's fun to play. Yeah.
It was impossible. It was impossible. Because that, like, at any time, like, the people who just stayed up front, like, you know, would run out of energy. Then they would have loads of time just to sit in the middle of midfield and just, like, you know, decide whatever they wanted to do. Impossible.
I get it. I get it. And I'm playing as Boaster because we're watching Fnatic.
Any hope for Kami Core in that game?
It's week 1, so yes. Shio's Law is week 1. Any team can win.
Shio's Law.
Yep. Bala gets one, I get one too. Genuinely no VODs to watch. Jitters of playing the first week. Like,
I mean, they're both at EWC.
Yeah, but we're not on the VCT stage. New venue. You're at home. Bless you.
Playing in the event. Shit, I need to put it on. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll wait till someone scores. I can't see chat. Sorry.
Oh.
I was fucking around. I was fucking around. I was trying to sort out my stream whilst we were playing, and I was like, oh fuck. And then like I was playing and I was trying to tab out, and it was all fucked. But okay, we scored. Cool. Good start. I am lagging a little bit, so
it's all good. I would assume as much. Nice 2MV.
Oh,
this fucking idiot Louise.
Swear it.
All right, Louise, redeem yourself. I mean, that is probably the worst possible pass you could make in that moment, but okay.
you do.
Square it. You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an
I mean,
FPS
these
game.
guys have to have like a.
My friend talked me out of getting May on my
nice.
VF
That's really
outing
good front
from.
tackle. What the fuck?
The keeper's just gonna watch
I
that
mean,
go in. Bro's just
I am freaking out. I can't even say his name, bro.
Oh shit, that was not good.
Honestly, I just trust you guys to do whatever they called back for, motherfuckers.
You got that. You're away. I know.
I guess I should have gone for a shot or something, but I'd have more time. Because I can hear me, bro. I mean, whoa.
Eva? Wait, it glitches around on my screen.
I'm trying.
I just mean you like the
There's
lag
just no
just
way.
came in for a second. You just teleported. He's in. My boy's in. Cross it.
Good job.
Nice.
Sorry.
Our team is filled with drones, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they didn't really come across to the ball there. That is not my fault. I gotta close that down.
I'm back. Alright. This pick strat is not working for me, so I'm gonna start playing with the team. And the moment I do, the pick strat might work.
To me.
Can't come back here.
Doubtful.
Damn.
Nice. Oh,
No, I can't make that shot though. The angle's just fucked.
You're in. Oh, let's try.
Thank you. Guys are giving me time to shoot, man. I save. I mean, that is an ambitious hit.
To me.
I mean, come on, goalie.
He's got the worst distribution in the league. Oh shit, that was meant to try and be you. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That was meant to just be a pass to you.
This man scored. Wait a minute, that's crazy. A howler, they call it, right?
A howler. That is a howler. Surely we shy away during goal, we're fine here.
No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. If I don't look at my chat when they shoot, I should be big chilling. Getting the pass over to 2, I know this. Okay, 5. Cross the 2 over the top.
Here. Pass.
I mean, that guy is cooking too hard.
Oh no.
1v1.
How the fuck have you done that?
Oh. No, man.
Oh
What
my
is
god,
that?
you're kidding me. How?
No, that's a glitch as fuck. What? I grabbed that ball.
I thought I had it, I'll be honest. Like, I thought that the ball looked like I had it.
Fucking...
Yeah, she just like...
There's just no way,
PB
man.
past me. Shit, I just wanted to get rid of it.
That was good, it was good.
It's two back.
Oh.
We lost a play.
Might have.
I think we are. We're down to play. What do you think? I don't realize what the score was.
He thought we just won it. Oh, he rage quit.
You can rage quit when you're drawing. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, people are crybabies. Why did they lose that pistol? Should be overhead.
Fuck.
I'm in net, you have to play out.
That's good comms from you then, Shayo.
But that's a natural thing. You gotta, if you don't have the gloves, you gotta go. This guy's shaking my hand in the net, man. Bro.
Come on, one more. Not our best game.
That's not our best game. That's a warm-up. That's a warm-up. We run it back. We run it back. We run it back.
Also, if that guy, I mean, to be fair, that guy rage quit.
Yeah, it's actually not our fault. Genuinely, not our fault.
What level are you in this game?
106.
Bro, this guy's level 106.
Yeah, and am I not playing it to my level? You want me to lock in more? I'll lock in.
Guess what level I am?
25.
16.
Okay, that's respects.
I'm level 16. I'm getting fucking higher scores than some of these people on my team.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Overwatch, I look at my gold medals. If you're in net, you just automatically get more points. Like, the points don't matter, man.
I wasn't in net. What do you mean?
You were at the end. One save is like 1,000 points, bro. I'm telling you.
I didn't make a single save.
Oh, okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sorry.
Playing on fucking a million ping.
I was in bad position. You're right, though. You're right.
Here.
Need the ball. Okay.
To me.
Switch.
Nice try. Interception.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were. I mean, to be fair, on my screen you kind of were there. Oh my god, it's gone crazy. The ball is everywhere.
It's actually just a pinball right now.
Yeah, the lag doesn't like that. Oh my god, what is going on? Bro, it's unplayable. Okay, I mean...
Good pass. What the fuck?
What? Chayo. If you want proof, look at my stream. Look at my stream if you need proof. I have no idea what's going on. ADHD mode.
On my screen, you just walk away from the ball like you're leaving a fucking family dinner party.
Because on my screen, I had the ball. I was trying to pass it.
This is crazy. What a shot. I'll be honest, that's an insane shot. That's not even
Was that even a shot? Was it a cross?
No, I thought it was hit the top. I genuinely thought it was hit the top. That's a crazy shot.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
That's wild. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. All right. I mean, that's going to be our offense. Like, I guess we're fine.
Honestly, use me as a decoy.
Possibly the worst pass I've ever made in my entire life.
Just straight through them.
Switch. Cross it.
I'm just struggling.
Yes,
Struggling with no options. My options are halfway across the equator. I'm asking someone's asking for a switch between 4 defenders. Like, I need help.
There's a rule in football. Don't go back. Once you've done someone once, don't go back and do it again.
Yeah, no 1-2 for you. Nice. They're doing the walkouts.
That's fine.
Hippie slide. This is my slide. Nice. Double nice. Now we're attacking. Okay. Ooh, I like that sequence though. Damn! This is ranked? Yeah, this is ranked.
Square it. Reapers.
Brother, none of us are gonna. Alright, I'm still in this position. Not this afro fuck. Just pass the ball, like. Let's try, let's try. Vine Lotus Icebox. I mean, I'm sad. Actually, I'm not sad. Those are good maps.
And Vine's cooking.
KC's Icebox is nice too.
Look, this will be nice, slow and dull.
Holy moly.
God, I'm being toxic. I didn't even mean to.
Was this my friend playing right now? Yeah, we're playing against my friend right now. That's crazy.
Shoot, score.
You get shot, you lose the
shots
round,
are
you
gonna
lose the
go in.
game. It's an FPS
Overweight
game.
cat with 6 months needs more
Need
bricks.
to Brexit tackle these fools.
I'm about to concede. Oh no.
If you turned around and shot him in that, I wouldn't mind.
I'm not like that. But if we miss a minute, we miss a minute.
I mean, I'm watching the craziest.
Square it.
Push me, Shay.
Hit it.
Oh,
nice try. This guy's got to be part of the Spy Nation, man. What the fuck is this? Rugby? GG's.
Back post.
Holy shits.
Here.
Any mods for Gamba? I'll put Gamba on in a second.
Cross it.
Been a loss. Unlucky.
We're coming back. We're playing fours. Putting you in the fours dungeon. Actually, no, we're playing ranked again next time. Fuck, man.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You gotta care less about your rank.
The what?
You gotta care less about your rank.
I don't care. If I cared more about my rank, I'd be pulling my hair out. But I'm just a competitive little bitch. I hate losing.
You know what I would say?
What?
It doesn't matter. Like, it's fine.
It truly doesn't. In the moment, I get sucked in like water in a
Kayo?
shower drain, you know?
Alpha Teo? Okay, Fnatic haven't practiced this map at all.
Hold up.
They're literally playing what they were before. They're playing what they're playing in kickoff. Unless Crashy's actually picks Deadlock. That would be new. But Crashy's Vice. Nah, this is all shorts. This is all sorts of fucked. To be fair, at one point they were playing Clove on this map. That's how unfortunate they were. Who banned Corrode? What did Fnatic ban? Corrode. Okay, maybe they will just ban Corrode. I think that banning Corrode is just always a mistake, to be honest. I think if you're a team and a new map comes out, you should try it. You should try it because if you're good at it, it's a massive boost. Like, it's such a big boost to your chance of being a good team. If you're good at the new map.
I think it's also like it's better for teams like KC and like, you know, Koi and people that didn't qualify for stuff.
True, but even so, I think it's always worth trying. That was, who was that? That was Fossil TV. Thanks for the 5 months. Why is my 13.5 cost player on Teo? Yeah, I don't know. Fnatic seem to ban new maps. Yeah, they do. But I do think just in general, like philosophy-wise, and I know they haven't had much time to prepare it, so maybe banning it for this week makes sense, but I think long term, if Fnatic ban Corrode next week, I'll be like, okay, I don't agree with you. I just, from a philosophy standpoint of like what's going to give you the best chance of winning champs, banning Corrode is not going to give Fnatic the best chance of winning champs.
Yeah, wait, is this another no brim situation? Wait, Mitch is dripped. Mitch looks like the guy I play in rematch. Dude.
To what they were good at on this map. Ratty post plants. Like, that was the Fnatic.
Gonna see another 5v5 save from Fnatic? Maybe. But yeah, I think if Fnatic ban Corrode next week, I'll be a bit like, ah, shit. Because again, your best chance of winning champs is that you're good at Corrode and you're like better than other people at Corrode. That's going to give you a good chance at champs. Whereas if you just permaban it,
how they're going to utilize.
You'll never know. And the thing is, if you're Fnatic as well, there's no like Fnatic will make champs. Like, they are almost guaranteed on champ points, and let's be real, that they're gonna make it on champ points, guaranteed. So it's like there's literally no downside to them in trying it at some point.
Holy, they're beating Sheriffs.
Heard a lot about the Sheriffs in the pistol rounds. We saw a lot. If you were watching the last series, Banji picking it back up with an ace in their opening round. Well, it's the Ghost that reigns supreme in that battle. The numbers for Fnatic traded out well.
Okay, a bit of a strange start.
But they've got the wrong read.
I think they're going
they're
A.
taking this towards the A site. Stacking up the numbers. I don't mind this, especially in the pistol. Play together with that man advantage with Kayak so desperately low and a nade still to play with, but it's shaping up to be a retake of the B site. KC are going to walk in and find that nobody's home.
Well, now that Sanak has picked up a Sheriff, he looks like the ultimate pistol raid boss. He's got a full belt of utility and a Sheriff to play with. And as we know, those sensors can be a little bit rough,
I mean, you're
at
playing
least
a
when it
Deadlock
comes down
Vice
to
here,
holding
like.
onto the lurks. But when it comes to the post plant, they are fantastic. He's going to be able to buy an awful lot of time wherever he decides to put them into position. They're going aggressive though. Elite, this is a nasty spot. They want to try and get ahead of things. The Thorns will also be used to
VP?
pull
No,
off a
okay,
little bit
just
of extra
comes
delay.
the
And now into a 2v2, they're going to look for the plant.
Now the damage done to Elite, massive, but he has that utility to play with and play off of. Immediately you can see that although the Thorns have been destroyed, the sensor's now active for that run out of the spawn. They don't know about Kayak. Making his way in through hookah, but that reposition down to long.
This is to go get another pistol.
That hammer's running low. Now this is where the real problem is brewing for the side of Fnatic. Time starts to tick away. They've just now broken through that wall as it fades. And
that's not planning for them though.
Sheriff in the hands of Sanak, as you said, it can do a lot in these rounds already. Dropping Kayak, who was desperately low. but Chronicle still on full health. He's putting the time on his side with a half defuse, but dropped down behind him. Sadek with the execution gives a round to KC.
Yeah, I love how they played that. Like, as I said, the post-plant success, once you have all of that utility in position,
Victoria
like, they had so
3.
much
Is this a
info.
Victoria
They weren't worried
3
about
D's
any
nuts or
spot
something?
because the sensor gave the
I
game
don't know
away.
Enemy
They also had the wall just buying so much additional time.
Very
and
good
while
stuff from KC. I mean, a bit of a
he'll even be there
scrappy
to
round. I
close it out
don't. I
individually.
think someone's got to just stay CT.
We saw
then, or
Sadek
stay
at
elbow.
EWC actually have some pretty big games. I was impressed with his.
Tech pause. Yeah, I think that Fnatic all go in A. Probably unnecessary. I think you've got to just stick someone elbow jiggling for info. Throw city sign? Q throw city. TMV is the GOAT, is what that says. What a legend. This is how you revive throw city. Right, if that's not getting you to Q throw city, then what is?
They're actually trying to build up their own economy
Then what is?
by not fully investing into this round and potentially having these weapons as a bonus in the next. A slightly different look at the economy. We'll see how clean they can keep it, at least right now, very.
I think that's the thing. It's the numbers, the fact that the Stingers are going to move as one. A direct approach is necessary.
Yeah, I think Fnatic just get run down here, no?
And you can lose a fight just like that.
I mean, they did
But
in
when
this
you've got
round.
buddies with Stingers in hands,
Just in general in this game, I don't know how the fuck this comp even.
Sorry, there was a
genuinely
throw
does
city
anything.
sign. We are celebrating the first throw city sign in
they get a
BCG.
decent bit of a bite to this follow-up round. And as you said, Tom, a lot of money saved over, a lot of credits in the bank to the side of KC.
Yeah, I like the idea. I don't think we've seen anywhere near as much variation in what teams are doing nowadays. Most will go for either 2 or 3 rifles and pistols. That's kind of what we get every single time. So I like the fact that KC are mixing it up, and they feel very confident with those Stingers. Something that we've definitely started to see come over from America's the investment into that SMG. Oh, for Alfie, it looks like he's going to be the one under pressure. Ults are yet to really build up. Sadek is the one who's closest. Could get that annihilation online with an orb and a plant.
Been a bad time to
The
put
Alpha
that drone
Kayo.
out.
I mean, I'm interested. I'm intrigued.
Fair bit of information awaits it. Round it goes. 2 spotted. Orb taken though on the side of KC.
It's just strange
Sadek
to
just
see
one
Teo,
away from
isn't
his
it?
ultimate being online.
It's like looking at a picture of you and your ex.
Very useful indeed in a round like this. Kayak's ult already there to play with, and the showstopper pointed in the right direction. Definitely swing things even further in their favor. For KC, it's about finding opportunities. They
So
fight
they're
for
gonna fake it with
B-long,
this
they
Euro and
take
then
the
come back,
orb.
eh?
Now it's back to this A-site play where Chronicle is the only man on site. You've got Crash, he's holding down that bath control. Chronicle needs to get something.
Okay, he TP'd, but it's not like he went across the map.
It seems like they're a little bit hesitant, maybe not spotting quite as much information as they'd like, but back to B they go. Boaster up close, he has got to be careful. I think he's lost a lot more control into Hookah than maybe he believes, but with the Viper screen up. They are going to be slow to a whole 15 seconds left now as the push will eventually come through. A decent trade to start. Aves with one, but Boaster at the back of the site has done well. He's made sure this isn't going to go any further. The plant now has to be stuck, and although Aves has hit the shot, it doesn't matter anymore. The round has already been lost. The
Oh,
time has already
EMEA and
kicked.
time,
What to
eh?
get to. I don't think he wants to say
I mean, Fnatic is playing.
will eventually go down.
No matter what, even if they're on defense.
Solid work by Fnatic. It comes at the cost of an investment of the showstopper, but a worthy cause to put it in for. You already saw the salvos from Alpha used to allow the reposition alongside the screen, so Boaster could get towards that backside.
Once a melon, always a
ultimately end
melon.
up denying
Yeah.
that plan. My eyes
I
are
mean, they got
definitely
Razor
on
out.
Kayo.
At least
The
they kept
ideas
that
that
deadlock
Fnatic
and
have
Gecko ults, yeah.
for his usage when it comes to that attacking side, I think it can be a little bit more obvious what he's going to do with it. Certainly in terms of post plans.
Retrieving good hit.
But on the defense, finding value with this agent is something that most teams haven't even bothered to attempt.
My territory, my
That's early.
Yeah, it was immediate. I guess trying to catch someone potentially in lamps. No, it's going to be bounced into the back of sight. It had no impact at all.
Seems
it
quite
hasn't
strange.
forced anyone on Fnatic to move. It hasn't caught anyone either.
Was that genuinely
maybe
might have
just
been a
hoping
misclick.
that they'd have a read, but
Oh,
not
really?
the case this time.
Well, I mean, I don't get, like, we went.
Misclick. I mean, it seems
Did they-
super early. I'm not
My
sure that they
idea
saw
for
the
that one
player
is that,
close
like,
left. Oh, and now they
you
definitely
get
know
to that
Crashies
spot and you're trying to
still
bounce it
gets
off
this
of
one.
triple in the
He
showers.
needs the support here of Chronicle, and
Yeah,
he's there for a double.
Strange, and then
Crashies even goes pushing
But it is
forward,
strange.
and
It still is
then
really
Hubris
odd.
will be his downfall,
It's more
but a
likely
4
this time.
versus 2. That bathroom hold has
Maybe 2 rounds
certainly
should be
given
over here as
Fnatic
well.
the upper hand.
Like, I just don't get, like, you could cook up quite the round here. You know, you got Deadlock ult coming one way, Gecko ult the other. Like, that could really cook if you, you know, bothered to
make sure
Yeah,
put
yeah,
them together. Instead, you just kind of
steps
pop
No, you're
one
right.
and then pop the other.
It does leave a gap.
30 seconds left.
The other side, that's one the Boaster is starting to push, starting to take space. Pretty much surrounded at this stage, and Mafia are even just going to sit around the edge of the wall. It's left.
Okay, this is big
on
if
to
they
Elite, and I
keep
think honestly the only
4
real plan
alive
is
as
to try
well.
and save the gun, but I don't think he knows how much space has been lost. Boaster is there behind. It is 4 players that survive for Fnatic. A very clean round.
Absolutely, yeah, when they start against that Annihilation, I mean, that seemed to present a big danger for them. You think about those players pushed up in back, how easily they could be isolated. Yeah, Thrash then thrown through to clear them, not catching
Crashes.
Crashes.
Around by KC there.
Although he's baited out by the Yoru clone, he's still good for 1 with Chronicle.
Like I
coming in
say,
for the
like
double.
a
That went
Deadlock
about as
ult
well
this
as it
way
could've.
into a Gecko ult. Like the
And a
Gecko ult
2-2
pushes
start,
these
but
guys
momentum
back
certainly
into
in
your
Fnatic's
Deadlock
favor,
ult
as
as
is
your
the
Yoru
economy.
like TPs
KC
in.
left back with a weak buy.
So am
Two
I not
Sheriffs,
cooking?
the Guardian. It's all they have to work with here. And no ultimates to try to bridge that gap. This will be a tough round to find value in. The stuns and nades sent through. Good opportunity. Just off the utility for Fnatic, and it does some damage as well. The cross has now been made. KC are all
Cross
the way
down
in
short, which
towards
honestly is
Lamps.
not
They're being
that easy
boxed
when
in,
you're
though,
Viper.
pushed
You
on,
have
and
no rifle,
Chronicle
but-
and Crashies clean that up. Now they've got the spike.
I think a lot of the danger
That's,
also gone.
we've lost the spike in some bad spots here,
Guardian
huh?
of Sugetsu.
Yeah.
Spike also dropped. In maybe the worst position on the whole map.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough to claim back.
I don't know how you get that one back. I don't think they'll even try. It
Why
will just
does
be
our
about
Gecko
damage
not
at
have the
this
spike,
stage
though?
for KC. After a solid start to this one with pistol and follow-up.
Maybe KC looking kind of shite.
Anything but success thus far.
What'd you ask?
The hope will be
I missed it.
to at least
Oh,
drop it a weapon or
Gecko
2. It was 4 alive in the last round.
Doesn't have the
5 in
spike.
this one
Normally
would be
that's
a pretty damning position.
weird.
That is the
With the
norm, yeah.
finances
30 seconds
Fnatic
left.
being incredibly high.
I mean, some
Really
eco, there
had to
might just
use
be
any
some
options.
miscommon
The
stuff
showstopper
going on,
they used
or
a
unorganized
couple
stuff
of
for
rounds ago,
KC.
but other
Yeah,
than that, they're all
that's a
building
sign
up
of a
the
good
ball.
team.
Elite at least takes one.
It actually
Four
really
again
bothers
for
me when,
Fnatic.
when teams don't have any plans
They're
for
still
eco.
gonna have a lot of money
Yeah,
nonetheless.
There's such
Chayo,
freaking
you're lucky
rounds.
then
They're
you
gonna have
didn't watch
ultimates as well
2023
with
well.
orbs needed on KC to
Well,
get
I'm
any of
going
those
to I'm going to
online,
have
but
to
just
watch
one
it in the
away
off
from a
season.
couple.
Like,
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of just like
especially when there's
let's
clear
walk
counters
around with a sheriff.
available
Everyone
to
buy a
Fnatic on
sheriff
the
and
other
just
side.
fucking walk around
This wasn't
and
a
pray
bad
one of his
idea.
kills
The
the other
fact that
team.
they'd seen the push up on back,
And then we'll come up with something after that.
There, you think this is going to be a little bit easier to claim space, and it's certainly
Honestly,
proved to be.
I would
The
say
problem is what
until
they did
EG
with
started
that
like
space,
ulting
and
on
as soon as
ecos,
Fnatic
a lot of
realized it,
teams did
gave
not
up
even
back
think they could
control
win an
and
eco.
came in to just box those
that's
players
so
in.
stupid, man.
Players who had the spike.
Like in 2023, EG
was
started
the end
ulting on ecos, and I was like, holy
KC,
shit, you can win
a
this
stumble,
shit?
but in a round where they didn't have a lot
That's
to
so.
work with.
I mean, the whole point of ults is
They've
the
got
fact that they can
weapons in hand
supplement like
and a much more
economy and
direct
flip
approach.
eco rounds. I
Again,
swear to
taking
God, it's the
advantage
most
of that space
basic
that they've
fucking.
seen to be.
But yeah,
Well,
it's gonna be
genuinely,
scary.
like even
For
late
the defense.
2023, there was a clip of Boaster saying he
That will
doesn't think
give up all
ulting on
control.
ecos is
The
ever
plan
worth it.
found by KC early.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was like
That was on the
fucking
best
wild.
team.
A-side executes.
Yeah, yeah.
They're using the
I mean-
thorns for the backside. We've also
Just
seen
because
that
something's working doesn't mean it's the right thing.
deadlock wall used in similar fashion. Straight away though, a couple of ultimates used just to try and get back in the Nightfall in combination with the Cosmic Divide. Martin did well to hold the line initially, but Crashies has just swept them. 3 in a matter of seconds. And now one more comes up for Chronicle, but it's going to be left on to just the pistol. It didn't matter though. The shorty is enough for Alpha.
So cutting them off. I mean, Crashy's somehow gets three. I mean, we need to see SPOV.
The start of that fight went about as well as it could for KC. A sonic sensor tripped.
It was SIU Fat's birthday today and he had to go to the AG game.
Step up. And it was Crashy's to pick up. What a wonderful triple.
Yeah, the second.
I'm glad we get this twice.
It's tough. Maybe you got drunk last night or something.
He just recovered this completely, and then even with the steel garden, like you said, you play up close.
Your CC is going there. You like that?
You're ready for that fight, but the shorty catches them off guard. 4-2. The side of Fnatic looking clean for these last 4 rounds. I wouldn't say unchallenged because it did need a big play from Crashies, but they're delivering when they need to.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, good plan by
his
Fnatic.
ultimate being used and then getting halfway
Again,
back
crucial
to
gun
it.
round. Viper's pit.
Locating target.
Immediate.
Now they could. Yeah, I was going to say they could see.
What is he doing with his ult out?
Armageddon is available. Bear in mind that a B long push versus 1 leaves you with very few places to go.
Oh, maybe ulting hook off the star.
Starts it off behind them.
I think they were planning on C's tail.
Contacts actually being waited
okay, that could be good too. I didn't see the fade there.
Well. They are getting close to that TP and it's going to have to be taken. Completely forced off the angle. I like
they're gonna send it.
Well, but
oh wait, I might be way ahead of you.
It does seem like KC was aware
of
that.
58, 57.
Yeah, hold on.
56.
Force them back in the other direction.
55, 54, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time.
Okay, we're good.
Back in the waiting arms of Chronicle, who they're trying to spot out. That dimensional drift running thin, and they haven't seen
Immersion
him.
break.
They know at least that he's deep. They know they can take a bit of space. Fighting out of there will be difficult. Now the
no, the nade's late, but it doesn't matter.
Somehow still manages one and
Chronicle,
keeps
though,
on going.
Too late.
The site under Fnatic's control.
Does not matter.
4v2, the story we've fallen back to in so many of
Why
these
is
rounds so
I guess
far.
the vest was short, so he regroups long
KC,
or showers.
they're still stuck inside.
This guy's just never with the team, man.
They're being spotted on the walkout. There's players ready to swing. There's barely any time on the clock, and a triple.
Well, Fnatic looking in a different class to KC right
they
here.
pushed out, failing to punish him, came back to bite them.
Yeah, Fnatic put them in the box this round. You had the Viper's Pit immediately down, holding down to that short A position.
Oh, that's nuts.
And then you had the setup of the Armageddon, ready and raring to go, so that, okay, we've forced them into a position where they can't go towards that A site without taking a big risk. Where are they most likely?
Fnatic cooking right now.
Are you on the side of like, it's okay if Crashies like gets dropped by Fnatic if Leo's totally okay to play?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I think it's completely normal. Everyone's freaking
Chat
out.
just
like,
reminded me of another. When you kill yourself,
yeah, we were talking about this
say
yesterday.
Ult,
His vote was just
it's
a
a
beer for a
governor.
bit.
Yeah. I think killing yourself with any ult should be a governor. But yeah, I think people will feel like it's harsh. But like if Leo was perfectly fine and Fnatic had good proof that, oh yeah, he's still a good player, like the ceiling with Leo is just higher. Like Crashies isn't going to be the best player in the world and Leo might be. So yeah. But I think, like, this is the thing, right? Crashies now, like, I mean, he literally didn't get a job on an NA team. But, like, now, he definitely will. Like, now it'd
get
be...
a job anywhere.
Yeah, he can have a job in any team he wants to. So, it wouldn't be like you know, it wouldn't be ideal for Crashies, but, like, his career is cemented for at least the next 2 years.
It's what we were talking about with what you guys were talking about with Demon 1 on Plot Chat, where if he was subbed in, like, it'd be dope for him to look really good and then possibly just get a better contract later.
It's crazy.
Telling the stories we didn't think to. But no, it is ultimately the strength of Fnatic is that they're good at almost everything.
They're good at the things you need to be.
Yeah.
You don't need to win a load of like low buy rounds if you're always
a shot.
What?
Better shot. What the fuck?
Get shot through. That must have been the
Wait,
back
that
corner
was through
of the
2
mid-tube.
fucking...
That's disgusting from Sadak.
Cue it up for the replay, Andy. Thank you very much.
They found another one as well. This starting to
What?
get a little bit shaky. Maybe we need their stats versus low buys because those are starting to look a little bit better as of right now. Chronicle there to save them at least and bring it back into a 2v2, but he does have to be careful.
Oh, he's throwing
Gosh,
caution
this is
to the wind,
nowhere
Tom.
close
He went
to
for that
this.
fight through his own snake bite, made himself vulnerable, and still the only damage dealt is at his own hand. That's giving them a chance here. 2 versus 2. Avez yet to retrieve a weapon as well on the site. trying to play off that sonic
Thing is,
sensor that's
they
now
haven't destroyed that wall at all, so Sadek should know.
Jump out. Delayed a moment by the net thrown in. Sadek's buying them a lot of time. Pressure's now on. They need to get out of here. And as they do, Sadek is ready and waiting. They've spotted him to reveal. As he breaks, it gives away his position. And Abez left with a pistol in hand, but time on his side. He wants to survive, but Crashies from up top takes him out, but not quite in time.
A second off.
The clock, Fnatic's enemy. We've seen this before. And KC winning out the pay safe card.
I mean, just an insane shot here. We didn't see how Bosa died. I'm going to guess it was just swinging hooker
Sadek trying
killed
to
him.
prove that he could out-rat the rat. So that's what Fnatic were always good at, was those disgusting little post plants. And I feel like his utility, like you look at the scoreline and see that he's currently 4 and 7, but you look back to the rounds that they've won, and it has been his post plant utility that have just caused so many issues for them.
Nice, Qasim! Bro, I whipped everything, Qasim!
It's alright, your nets are on point. Your nets are on point. 5-3.
Cutting through.
Back to the buy rounds. That's where Fnatic do their best work, but a couple of ultimates to play with. One of them already thrown in immediately just to clear
Fnatic.
in towards.
So why are you using drone now? You know they ulted.
See players bring the thrash back, but
so holding onto lamps, holding onto backside.
Hits it all the way, and he did send Chronicle wrapping around. Chronicle now forced to reposition.
Bit of spike delay there.
Spike's still not down. There's so much fine bot for fucking Alpha.
That's a terrible.
But the salvos
I don't even know he's flank either.
Sagetsu's down. In goes the Nightfall.
Spike's still not down.
Tagged up. They know exactly where he is, but running through that wall presents a pretty big risk. It's not just Elite, but you can see Abez on the mini-map is holding that as well. Didn't need to worry.
They kind of wasted that fatal. They should be.
Alpha's like checked out every home at flank. Finally ready to flank now.
Won't quite claim the kill. And the advantage sitting with KC as time continues to tick. That flank up from Alpha grabs them one, but he's put to bed immediately. And then Elite chimes in with more. Kayak's been good, but this might be a little too much. One pick gives him the showstopper. But the time here, the biggest issue, clearing out 2 players will be Tory!
There is absolutely no way he's just on that. There is no way he's just on that.
A mistake by KC to give him a chance.
Yeah,
holy fuck, imagine you lost like that.
I felt like should have been impossible. Like,
I mean, they should just wait for the tap, but...
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know what... We've seen a pattern of this in the MEA, of people just double swinging, like...
wanting to try and get the job done, and while I think just a little bit disjointed, like Martin jumps across, and I think it was the swing from Elite just wasn't quick enough.
With me.
I mean, that is absurd. That first shot is insane.
That was insane.
Not worth it. Well, that's a round win for KC when they.
Like, I mean, yeah, your win condition there should be the time. Because a lot of time had already gone, but
is ambitious. That's the showstopper.
Like, that is.
8 seconds or so.
I'm not. Like, they tried to swing together. I'm not gonna hate on them that much. I'm gonna hate on that a bit more, Boaster. Walking up on his own and then.
Fails on the trade. Damage done to Sagetsu, but an advantage for KC in a round like this. That is so valuable.
Okay, this was a pretty shocking round by Fnatic.
Into this Sugetsu Guardian a couple of times.
I could still win them this round if he gets a kill and ult.
Always been good for the headshots. Kayak well placed in position, has the showstopper
immediate.
Well. Doesn't manage.
Any escapes?
Clear out anybody else. And just going
nice try.
The nade. He done so much damage.
Needs to still looking for Martin.
Yeah,
the Yoru's kind of fucked them there.
Sadek survived that showstopper with a sliver of HP, and that gives him enough room to put the net up to get this wall as well. Him surviving that engagement is massive, and with the sensors added into this, this becomes a very difficult retake. Sure, there's damage done, but Abez, one of the players that's low now, has an AWP in hand, so he'll be able to trade with you shot for shot and still come out on top. This might just be a save for Fnatic. An immediate response from KC. The sensor destroyed, but the player's now ready to swing, and in goes another net. Crashies again! The player to try to bail them out. He comes down
almost just won that off of that sequence.
Still drawing breath. 2 players to work off that spike in the
they got the kill.
train.
I mean, again, every round feels close. I just think Fnatic setup here was just kind of shite.
So hard to beat.
Just Boaster swinging down on his own
Elite's
I mean,
thorns.
what is that?
Irritating,
What
but
is that?
more so.
That's
Like,
a
he always
horrible,
times
horrible
it
round.
incredibly well just to make those pushes back.
I tell you,
and
why
forth
is
like
Alpha
that, a
so
little
far
bit
away
tougher.
from him?
Well, the risk of playing through that utility definitely paying off, but
Doesn't
a lot
make any
of it
sense.
just came down to some brilliance from Sugetsu. Winning both of those opening fights made it so much easier for them to continue into that round. A fourth, probably quite a needed one, but we've seen how clean those 5 rounds were from Fnatic. They still have a bye here, and sure, there's a judge, but I feel like that's a choice rather than a necessity.
Yeah, it can certainly give you opportunities.
fuck?
Breakthrough from Chronicle's good. He's found one from the TP. Can't get out of there. The spam's almost taken down. That's cancelled the play through. There was a snake bite down, a judge on the other side, but now they might have to fight for this. It's just going to go for the cross. Luckily, that orb.
Okay, he gets down.
For free. No spams to take him down. Fnatic get to reset and keep this
Now
fight.
again, with no Viper here, this heaven position can go hard.
For quite a while.
It's not, unless he's somehow going to go to the other side of the map and get into lamps, there's not really anywhere else I want to see that judge. It's not a great weapon of choice at range. KC have paused. They've slowed. And actually, Martinez just donged Kayak. A huge pick to take. Definitely making things a little bit more tentative for Fnatic.
They're going to all go down long. Chronicle is a bit low.
Figure out where this push is coming in, otherwise they will have a disadvantage.
I'll see nothing. Do
worries
either
me,
of them
though,
move.
They're going back towards
We'll
the
know.
judge.
They'll see it though. Now they know.
Yeah,
They've seen that
seen
weapon in his hands. He bails out. Poster giving up the space. Where will he find to play with this? In fact, he's in the open. Martinez
What is he doing?
doesn't even need a flash. He knows that that's not a fight the Poster can take, but time is low.
The Fnatic just forget how to play.
Could have given them the edge.
Hey, when a clutch.
That's got whammy.
Vulnerable. 6 seconds. The plant needs to be found. They've got to go
No
for it
way.
now. There's no
Oh
time.
my god.
What? They still win! And they still win!
There's no way. There's
Oh
actually
my
no way.
God.
There's actually no way.
Not even needing to fire a bullet.
You fucking melons!
That was a throw.
My eyes! May an eagle pluck them out!
They're going to get themselves back into the game. They just do something a little bit
I
silly.
need to know if they had
Just
time.
like
I need to know.
The 2v1 swing onto a player that you
Mo,
knew
Avengers
exactly where he
gunfighting.
was. The plant where you
5,
just put it safely
4.
into the tube that you know is
Hello,
clear.
jump!
It's on the top and he just thought he had
I
it.
don't think they even
I
realized.
don't think it made that much of a difference.
If it was
I'll
on the
be
floor,
honest.
they might have been able to stick it.
But even then, if it's coming down to that, that's just silly. They didn't need
And
to
then
plant
Scream
there. I think it was
misses
just
his
muscle
molly
memory, but
on top
a
of
couple of
Cat.
errors that have given Fnatic at least a lead at the half. If history is correct, it's always been their attack sides that have been better. For KC, I think it's going to be pretty important, even just to recover, so they get this last round of the half.
They need this 5th. This should have been a real opportunity to put it neck and neck at the half. Now they fight up against the Viper's Pit towards that A site. Passive play by Kayak. TP's taken, but Crashy's taking the life of Sadek. His utility's been a big part. Taking some control.
Okay,
Spike's
Fnatic
going back.
seem to be
They're
back
not
in
committing
control.
the bath. This is a wrap to be, thankfully. If they were playing mid through that pit, this round's already over, but they've made the right read. Problem is, unless they go through long,
She's coming back.
all
Yeah,
through
Crashy's coming
long,
back.
they will have to contend with this judge again. And this time, no dimensional drift to clear him out.
Left.
If anybody headbutts it, they'll be dead.
Steel Garden? Yes.
Well, he's gone from one shotgun to another. Now it's shorties. Two shorties. And neither of them have connected.
Wow, Elite.
Great work from Elite. He's going to remove the danger, but there is still other dangers to be had. Have to clear out Kayak, and this time they will plant, thankfully. A 1 versus 3 for Chronicle. There's nobody else you'd want but Elite.
Okay,
Has done the
a
damage in
strange
this
round.
3
It's
kills.
a couple strange rounds to end
This game
there for
has
us.
degraded quality.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, good read on the
Holy.
Steel Garden going through there. If that was a judge, Elite is dead to rights. But
Felt
he
like
gets to
Fnatic would
double the space that they
Giga
need
in
for a
control
plant,
and then
luckily,
kind of, yeah,
the time
forgot how to
wasn't as
play
hard
for a bit.
against them
And then
this
KC
time.
gifted them one.
For Fnatic, though, 7-5.
It's not a
Gifted
bad round, they
round
just kind of
towards
got
the end of the
spammed a
half.
bit.
This could be anyone's game.
Although Elite getting both there was kind of strange.
Now going into the halftime. Let's hear from Kayak and his thoughts on his performance at Masters Toronto.
When it comes to my performance at Toronto, I had a bit higher expectations, but when it comes like, it was a lot of things that happened, like I got sick a couple of times, then some other problems, and when it comes like all together, I think I did good, so I'm happy.
Don't copyright me, bitch.
I'm not.
Don't give me Bren's copyright.
Absolutely ridiculous.
My goals for I would say this year maybe, it was just to get a trophy, and we got EMEA in Tory, but after placing second, I think in Toronto we can make international trophy. So I think getting trophy, and yeah, I think just performing well and getting used to the stage and the environment and stuff in the VCT, because it's my also first year. So I think it's just getting used to the stuff and hopefully win.
There you go. That's all you get it. KC should be winning. I mean, their comp should be defender-sided, you would think, playing Deadlock Vice. You would hope. But you never know. Mr. TMV, trivia? Go on, hit me with some trivia. Hit me with your best shot!
Wait, Alpha actually has a Lil Monkey plushie. The little king of the swing.
Ultimately, with Kayo, you can do that at a click of a button.
Does Tracer's comp at the start of the year?
Plenty more. Also having
It was
that
close to
drone,
this
could
if it
be
wasn't this.
potentially
And you'd
just
think
not
with
wanting to play
like
some
their
of the
attack should be worse
other
than their
agents
defense.
within the
But
pool,
then
not
again,
like in the
they did win
get-go, not
pistol,
like
and I
in
think
maybe a
Fanatics
Sova.
could have won quite a few of
For
those
Alpha
rounds.
here, at least, that feels like it would make sense.
And this is not how you play slow.
This is very aggressive, though. KC already taken an awful lot of ground, and it is being watched
What's
for
about
by
Gecko
Chronicle.
Sheriff when
They
Wingman
don't
can
necessarily
be a
have
fucking
that
win
same
condition?
flank protection. And while
Martin?
he's already been able to take him out.
See, this is the thing. I mean, they can feel confident. You'll probably get a decent amount of this, I would have thought. You know, these two on a site.
Not sure they'll follow up on it, but even
Like, I mean,
just
because that's not
putting
going to
those
be easy
question
to attack
marks into
into
play.
at all, is it? Especially this B site. I think B site Vice Deadlock
rotation
here.
coming through from Avez
Holy
after that
fuck,
B
that sounds
push.
like
They just
cancer.
retreat to a more normal hold.
So much util here. Like, you've got the wall, you've got the sense.
It's quite an interesting pistol. I quite like this.
As well. Like,
Again, I'm not fully sure about
feels like a death sentence.
a Gecko
Well, they are eventually
with
going
no
to try and make that wall.
Wingman.
There's a flash from
But I like
Avez as
having
well.
full like Deadlock Vice stuff.
Doesn't find them a pick. In fact, Elite is the one put in the ground. Nice shot by Avez, though.
Avez is a nice shot.
Evens up the numbers, but he's trapped. Has to fight his way out of here as his teammates rally to his side. The push out of spawn, spotted by Boaster. They've got all the info now. Taking these players down will be a different story. KC playing together, Sugetsu watching their back, and it's Boaster to fall. Numbers
This is what I mean, like Wingman. This
starting
round's
to
over.
fade
I mean, to
on
be
that
honest, it might be
attacking
anyway.
side, and no one to deny this defuse. They need to go. They need to go now. It's being diffused, and Gavez, he pulls off the
Imagine he
spike.
sticks. Just imagine he sticks.
Well, I've been saying the whole round, like, I'm not sure about Gecko with a Sheriff, because Wingman can win you the round.
Continues to skyrocket.
Yep.
And we just saw why
I think he could have.
Wingman can win you the round.
decision.
And
It's like,
Wingman would have won
you
them
hear
that
all the
round.
shots going off around you, and maybe try and
100%. They
help your
literally
teammates.
never
I think
lose
they're a
with
little bit
Wingman.
closer than they are.
No,
but
I think they lose. They would swing the fucking. But he gets to hold them, right? Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you just have a straight 3v2, and but that's the thing. Like, you know they have to swing. As soon as they hit
Yeah.
Wingman, they know they have to swing straight away.
So quick in
it's
that
makes it
first half
easy.
to get the showstopper online. It seems like he's on for another halfway there already.
He got those kills without Wingman though, but with a Ghost, he would have killed them all anyway. Because he headshot them.
This round.
He one-tapped headshot them at close range.
It's only going to be the
Which
util.
would have been a kill with a Ghost too.
Sugetsu buying some stars. Smoke goes down. They get an orb. Now they fight for the space after. Firing squad awaits them. Not bad for Avez finding one, but when they go back out, there's still plenty of guns trained in on that position. 9-5 now for
No,
Fnatic.
Wingman gets two-tapped by Sheriff.
Orb denial in a way. Kayak didn't get any more at least, so he'll still be halfway to the showstopper coming into
Does it, or
KC's
is it
first buy
third?
round.
I mean, it definitely doesn't throw a bot.
If KC are going to have a chance in their map choice, you feel
I
like
don't
the
know
tide needs to
YouTube.
change, but you do feel like there's a lot of potential.
Oh, I
for
did.
Fnatic
Sorry,
there.
Dancing
They've
with Your
got a fair
Ghost.
amount of weapons. Okay,
Sing
as you
Fly Me
mentioned,
to the Moon.
No orbs going the way of Kayak means that none of the ults are particularly close.
I'll be honest,
They
I
do have a lot of utility to
can't.
make
What,
these fights awkward.
I know the
like
song,
defensive
obviously.
Side setup so far, but it didn't succeed.
What's the line after
Majority
Fly
of
Me
it's
to the
now been
Moon?
moved over to the other side of the map on B.
Yeah, I mean, that mini-map looks chaotic with all the utility
Like, my
weighted
mind has just gone
towards
fucking
the
blank.
very spot that at least Chronicle
I can't get
is
the
now
fucking-
approaching. He will back off. Doesn't know the danger that he's
Also,
avoiding by
I
doing
can't
so.
sing Fly Me to the Moon. There's no backing strong?
The positioning. What a blunder. What a
I said early, actually. I thought this was to allow
Zatam, thanks for the prime.
quicker rotations, but
Look at this many people.
just backing out of that
Hold on,
control
let me play it.
inside
Let me
of Bath, a
fucking
wall
play
put
it.
up in his stead. That's going to last most of the round for Fnatic. Get through that will be very costly in terms of time, and I think that's what Alfier is doing now. He's going through to clear that out. Again, put those question marks up.
Ready.
Spike down B.
Does well, drops the spike. Chronicles just picked up
30 seconds left.
He was one of the only players that didn't have a gun, but it doesn't seem to matter. That's the ace defense diminished. It was a heavy utility stack up on B and a heavy personnel stack up on A.
Are you ready?
But it didn't seem to matter. Right, this round is already looking done. Avid
Fly me to the
showstopper
moon.
just for good measure, just to make
I'm
sure
away among the
for
stars.
Fnatic. And although the ideas seem decent for KC,
Muted?
the execution just hasn't been
Was
there.
I actually muted for
Makes
that?
sense, I think, to use the showstopper here. It's not like we've seen
Oh, that's
KC
such a
being
shame.
capable of hero plays, and it's online early enough that it's certainly worth the commit. Looking at what they have for the next or next couple rounds, ults are going to come online.
Sadly
They've got
not.
a very
Oh, it
stacked-
wasn't muted. It's an emote. Oh, but I don't see the emotes. Just comes up with
very
muted.
stacked economy in play in terms of ults for the Fnatic
You don't
side.
like
So
that?
I don't mind
That's pretty
throwing
good.
that through.
All right, TMV, I
KC,
come to
a
you
ton-
with a very, very important, possible culture-defining question.
Yes.
PRX had a train, and it made sense.
Kayo,
Track by
sing
track.
Fly Me to the Moon.
Fly me to the moon.
God, what a fucking power I have over you. Q throw C. See, there you go.
All right. PRX, track by track. It made sense. The train, the conductor, you know, that's the whole thing. Now, hear me out. For Loud, it's the submarine, pulse by pulse. The water is green, dive in. You know what I'm saying? The Loud submarine, pulse by pulse. As Loud is like a sound-based thing. What are your thoughts? Ride the wave. Let's go.
Feels like right now.
The green wave, the two-lane green wave is already a thing, so.
Let's go. I'm down.
Even though I feel like the composition from
Pulse
KC
by
is
pulse.
incredibly awkward
I'm not sure
to fight
about pulse by pulse,
against.
but
It's a
I like the
submarine.
loud
It uses
submarine.
sonar.
Last time, he's gonna be
No one
careful
knows
this
about
time,
the.
but it doesn't
Holy
matter.
shit! Boaster shot a bullet and it's killed two
I feel
people.
like towards the
Fly
start, it's
me to the
Without a doubt, he
moon.
looks clean in there.
Where's the op? That's what I'm asking for. The boaster operator on bind.
On the anti-eco.
You know, it's
pull it out.
It's historic.
Yeah, I think I like what Kayak's going for a little more. The double barrel off.
That
in
has to
this
be on
round
purpose.
when
That's my
no
singing
one is
voice.
Working with those heavy shields.
You know, I'm
I'll
not
give you another
coward,
song.
like you say.
What song do you
I
want?
see.
Give me a song.
I can see why they've been to more international events than you.
Playing, yes.
Love story?
I think playing, I would say confidently, yes.
We were both young.
Looking to
We
climb
went.
even higher.
What is it?
11 rounds seemingly on the board as in
I
this case, exit
saw
plays and going down to the
you.
spike. Understandable. You glance at the ult economy, and that's the man they don't want to give one to. Already Nightfall online. Alpha comes in with another. And 11-5 is a very hard position for KC to come back into the game against, especially with the momentum very much in favor of Fnatic. They've been in full control of this attacking half.
And it's own flawless to boot. Like they're going to keep themselves, as they did in the first half, with an incredibly strong economy. They had a 5-round streak there, and even though we saw this back and forth of rounds like going either way, it didn't
Barbie
matter. They've
by
always had
Aqua?
economy, and they've set themselves up here. Even if KC mount a bit of a comeback, breaking
I
them
mean,
is
but
gonna
I
be so
genuinely
incredibly
can't sing that
difficult.
song. That's the
And as
thing.
you
Like,
mentioned,
you
other
know,
than that showstopper,
like
they've
I
used-
genuinely
They
can't.
haven't had to use any of those ults yet.
My voice, I don't think goes that high. Genuinely.
Casey
So,
on the other
like,
hand,
even if
hey,
I
need
tried
to
to
use
sing
their
that song,
ultimates.
like, I wouldn't be able to
A
even
Thrash
do.
online to start this round out.
You know.
Maybe put through early. With time to use it running out. Martine sees nothing. Players may have fallen back from the flash. Now's not the time to go pushing down, and it's a good job. Makes the decision to fall back. Chronicle's been spammed down to 10 HP.
Anonymous Shifter, thanks for the tier 1 to Throat Cancer 101.
To say about it, I thought Kayak might have been dead to rights there.
One side playing very passive, on the other side starting to get aggressive. Sugetsu will win the initial fight.
Okay, 3v2.
Crashies had found one
4v3,
on the other side of the map. They've managed to bait out the wall already, but there is a plethora of utility still sat on the other side. The problem thus far is that Elite has gone down before most of it gets activated, but this time the crossfire is solid. They have missed out on one player though. Maybe not the player you want to miss out on.
We're
but
back, we're
Sugetsu
back, we're back.
stands strong. It's a 6th
No,
round
let's just
at
end this
least
map.
for
Go
KC.
next.
Let's end this map. Come on. I'm building the roster so far, right? Like Luke shows the nuke on the submarine. Robbie's
Is that what
the
you're
captain.
talking about?
Be far behind, and the problem is
Kwanzin's the missile defense
saving up
specialist, you know?
Salt economy, dumping it into a round.
Like, bro,
That's gonna get them within
I have to make this a
swinging
thing.
distance of closing out this map. And let's not forget, this is KC's map pick. The battleground that they chose
How does Bobby
against
go,
Fnatic. They now need 5
I'm
in
a
a row
Barbie
just to put things even.
In the
Not the kind of team that typically is certainly not what they're known for, losing out on those leads. It's more coming back from behind.
Oh dear.
See if they can close this out.
Actually muted.
Recently did prove it was possible.
Yeah, Unk still got it.
In the early round. KC with a few ults they can use to try and correct, and Alfie are actually playing the Kayo operator. It's not something I'd necessarily expect to see, especially with a operator player of boasted prowess on the server. Kind of expected the Astrop to be in play, but you know, still disappointed. Seems
The
like
reaction
Chronicle
to
though is
that?
about to come under some serious pressure. 3 players already setting up, a couple of flashes. One of them didn't quite connect though. I don't think they expected him to be that close, and that definitely played in
Crashies
his
just walks
favor.
in.
He can shoot the first, and while Crashies
Wow.
is not one to just sit still and wait. He has
Patience
taken
on that shot was
space
nice.
and opened up B.
But this is
As soon
cooked.
as
This is
Astro
over.
pops that stun on your run back, you know that you're in trouble.
Or
If
is it?
someone was there
I
to
mean, the
hear him
spike
at
is
Alpha.
miles away still.
30
Send
seconds
that
left.
lurk up through A, despite
alright.
it being a 4v2.
Some of the
I mean,
best
they're just
practices
gonna
in the
play
world.
contact off.
Down and out of
Yeah.
this round for the attempted
Into an
flank,
Astro
and
Sub.
KC with an opportunity if they can find this pick, but the trade comes
Good
in
trade.
so quickly from Crashies. Now a
Now
plan
your
will be
fatal
secured.
Astral.
Cosmic
20
Divide to
TPs.
work off of, unlikely to be used, but they know
No,
where that
you
player's
definitely
coming
could divide
from.
him now.
They've still got stars to play with and a Nightfall.
This is the tough thing, yeah.
Smoke him and just watch the
Full
smoke.
belt of utility for Crashies. Stars can be put into play. Like, this is such a difficult post plan to try and get in from. Sugetsu
But just
has
don't
managed to
peek. Just don't do
bypass
what
a lot,
KC
but then he's
does.
caught by the seas.
Yep.
Left on just
Okay.
1 HP as he takes that final fight.
Let's go.
Crashies
Let's go. Let's
Go
go.
home.
is the one that took the space, took the trades, and will be there to close
If
out
Liverpool
the round.
win the
12-6.
league this year, you have to sing You'll Never
like
Walk
more of a
Alone on
blip
stream
than
for
a
us.
comeback.
Walk
If not, I give 10 hold me to this
through
deal.
the
KC, they're gonna have to
rain.
find 6 rounds. in a row. They still have the
Walk
odds, but I think the bigger problem
that.
is the economy hasn't gone with
Nice,
it.
nice killing, Kai. You're feeling it.
I killed one. Oh, thank you.
A one away from the pit. Alpha just went away as well. You know, you look at
Okay,
this
Ava's
situation for
a bit of a
KC.
broken
yes,
by
they
here,
have
a bit of a
the ult
mixed
advantage
broken
starting
by.
the round. That may change throughout the
Is Astro
course of
better
this.
than this, man?
But also, if KC dump all their ults and win a round off of it, they've still got to make a big play back into this game. A big push.
No comment.
Fnatic, they can throw them all. If they win, they close the game. If they lose, they can build them back up again and fight back in later. This is extremely difficult scenario for KC. Now, okay, drone's going to go through, but unless it gets the suppress, Martine will be able to just TP out of here. Burst gets a
There
lot
was
of
no-
damage in. Well, it's not actually that
Read the
much.
rest of
That
the
looked like
donut.
it was going to take Alpha very low, but he's barely got a
If
lick
not,
of
I give
damage on him.
10.
And Chronicle
Yeah, I'll
hiding
hold
in
it
this
to you.
corner. They're not
Someone
going to
will
clear it.
remember.
They're already looking the other way. This could be it.
Disaster.
Nail in the coffin, the last
Okay.
draft, but a nice trade by
Yeah, but they
Aves,
keep going
even
for
with
these
the
pushes
pistol.
and then... Oh, I thought
Problem is
Kayo was
every
going to take his
time
chance
a
then.
piece of ground is gained.
Actually,
Why not
so
just
good
stack
start.
3 B
Aves is
sites
well
and just
aware
play
of
off
it.
the util on A with 2?
Fantastic read
Hold
from
on.
him.
We're back. We're
Those
wasting
2
our...
kills
We're
could be the
wasting
turning point of the round, and information also being found though, but this time he is caught. Our team knows where Alfier is. Hasn't quite spotted Boaster. In fact, Boaster maybe now
Do
being
Fnatic know what they're doing
bit
yet?
more hesitant.
Boaster has
20
5
seconds
stars
left on the
available with
clock, and
20
both
seconds
players
left in the round.
Face your fear.
Postman's about to go crazy.
forward,
He's
try
still
and
not
play
using any.
ahead, but the problem is,
Okay, there we go.
that is where that utility comes in. Alfier's caught one, but 10 seconds left. They have to make a move into the site. Boaster is going to be left alone, and while didn't see Martin.
They're going to play it the entire time because that's
They'll
Vidal.
keep themselves alive a little longer. And actually, they didn't really have to use any of the ults in that round, so they've done quite well.
Yeah, those safety nets still there to fall back on. That's what we needed to see. If this round was won off of an ult dump, I'd have no faith in that comeback. But considering how it starts, that pick is everything. Aves gets a rifle out of that situation, taking it from the corpse of his teammate. The fact that they avoid going down after the nightfall, that swing inside of Hookah going the way of KC, that cements the victory. 5 in a row for overtime on their map pick. We've certainly seen stranger things happen, but it is that ult economy of Fnatic that scares me. It's heating up round by round. Alpha now has his to work with. If they get on site, the pit will be there to play off of. If Chronicle doesn't go down early, and already pressure put onto Sadik. He has to run right into the waiting arms of Fnatic. An opening pick in the best.
Fnatic, they're
the
just
remaining
no
players
smoke
could
for
do
him
is
either.
delay. The mosh pit will buy them some time, but
They are
Aves
just
will be under
literally
pressure.
just better.
And Kayak
This
will
is
not let off that flank.
Yeah,
One
they are just
Chronicle
better.
again, finding one, and this time
Yep.
he'll double up. Seemingly
Do we even need a map 2?
closing out the map.
Do we need a map 2? Wow. And I'm the one who wants it over, don't I? You're asking, you'll say let's play best of ones.
Will have to be a
Jarvis.
reverse sweep for KC. Yeah, we could just
Run the
This
Titan.
is for VFL right
Go
here.
to the break. There's
No,
absolutely
no
no
point.
chance he's going to be winning that one. Fnatic. It's a
Okay, I mean, Fnatic looked pretty good there, to be honest, considering that's a map that they
Let's go.
haven't played that much. That was pretty good. Go on, talk me through your submarine then.
Well,
It would be better if they played in yellow, obviously.
Well, of course, because then we could refer them to. Oh, I gotta listen to Boaster Sync.
Just like animals.
I'm doubling down with it Kamisato Haru. If Liverpool win, you also have to sing One Kiss. If not, I donate 10 gifted.
Oh wait, we're not rocking one during these, right?
What is One Kiss? I don't know what One Kiss is. Oh, One Kiss by Dua
Have you
Lipa.
seen Pogacar
One kiss
absolutely
is all
running
it
through the
takes.
Tour de France last few weeks?
God, shit. Fucking hell. Terrible song. I'm just not a massive fan of Dua Lipa and her singing style. If I'm being truthful, if you like Dua Lipa, that's fine. It's not for me. Yeah, to me, it just sounds like she's kind of bored, and that makes me kind of bored. Sing the England national anthem. Well, do I agree with the national anthem though? Not really. Have I seen Pogacar absolutely running through the Tour de France? I could not give less of a shit about cycling. Of all the sports, it's the one that I just think, like, good for you. I don't give a shit, any shit. Surely you got some Tory songs in your back pocket that you can bust out. Not really. After stage 2, VFL will be for champs. Not of all the sports. Honestly, cycling would be pretty low. I mean, I understand that you cycle. You a big snooker lover? No, but at least I know what snooker... Like, I've played snooker. I know... You know. I know of Ronnie O'Sullivan. I know what a 147 is. You know. I know that a Chinese guy won it this year. I don't know what his name is. Golf is down there too. Golf. I mean, fucking hell. Watching golf. Fuck me. Honestly, that should be torture. I just don't like. I get it. You hit a ball, you go and walk, or ride on a golf cart. Oh, and thanks for the 24 months.
Can you ban Carlos for 2 weeks for my 2 years?
Maybe. Baseball. Why am I saying golf like golf? I'm not. I'm saying golf. Like golf. Baseball. I watched a baseball game live when I went to America. It's whatever. If you're into it, good for you. I mean, I can understand baseball at least. Like, you know, I understand the challenge of it. I mean, I've played badminton. Badminton's fun. Again, I'm not sure badminton's the best watching sport, but playing is fun. F1 is an ass to watch too, but people don't like it when I say that. I mean, you're perfectly entitled
Cricket,
to your
snooker,
opinion.
golf, darts are F tier.
No, that's a shit take. How is darts F tier? See, what's great about darts is they just leaned into, like, the silliness of it. Like, playing darts is just fun. Like, I don't get how you could not enjoy playing darts. It's just fun to throw shit at a board. And then, like, watching it, they just lent into, like, the silliness of it to make it fun.
Recently, and what Riot have done, have put together a competition to celebrate all the amazing art that we have in EMEA. On that prompt was to have a birthday cake in the art, and we have some of these entries and winners on display that competed in Riot's art challenge.
Any of you on this? Can any of you draw? What am I calling chess? I mean, is chess a sport, really? No. Is darts a sport? Good question. I think for chess is interesting in, like...
Darts is made by the crowd. It relies on all the old fat Brits watching. Largely old fat Brits throw shit at the wall. It's the most spectator-reliant game/sport.
Yeah, but that is how it is. That's what it's... But the spectators are who they are, so it's like, it's good. And playing darts is fun. Like, playing darts is just fun. Even when you're kind of shit at it, like me. It's still fun. Because it's satisfying when you you know, hit what you want. Can't believe that's a take when we're literally watching esports. Yeah, but it's esports. It's not a sport. It's an esport. They're different things. Who's Gorilla? He was the old coach of Vitality and Koi.
Now if we ranking by crowd vibes, darts as S
What else did you
tier
put in
along with
FD?
football.
Cricket? I won't stand for that. I won't stand for that. Either. Cricket? It's good. Cricket is extremely Tory. Actually, wrong. It's not for the brain rot, Jen. Perhaps true. Thoughts on hockey? I mean, I'm not into hockey, but I think it's interesting. Then again, what we call hockey and what you like, I would call what you're probably referring to as ice hockey. Because hockey, when you just say hockey here, my first thought would be field hockey. But I understand that you're probably American talking about ice hockey.
Cricket is kinda shite, but only because like 4 countries in the world are good at it.
That's a somewhat fair take, but... My favourite cricket player? Who's my favourite cricket player in the England team? I don't know why. I have an affinity for Josh Tong. Well, to be honest, what's he called? The guy who just scored 50 for England in the last test. I like when bowlers do well in batting. I think that's... No, I don't like Stokes. Stokes can be a bit annoying at times, I think. I mean, how you gotta like Joe Root, but... I think Crawley's an idiot. I don't really like Ben Duckett either. Have you or do you watch WWE? When I was a kid, I used to watch WWE. In fact, the game that I spent a lot of time playing was WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2000 and... Was it 8 or 9? But 8 or 9, playing with my brothers on the GM mode against each other. That was fucking a crazy game. It was honestly... It was fucking... Which one was it? Was it 8 or 9? It was the one that was like featuring ECW. It was fucking... It was good. I think Man, you should sign a Martinez when Onana is injured. What does it matter if Onana is injured or not? Onana's shit and Martinez isn't. Show me as a younger sibling? I'm actually a middle sibling.
How did you get into American football?
You know, that's a very interesting question. Because I was ahead of the curve in terms of British people getting into American football. Like, I think most British people got into American football when they started playing games here. And it's like, oh, what's this? I got into it. I honestly have no idea why. But at some point, I got Madden 09. Or was it Madden 10? It was 09 or 10. Which one would it have been? It would have been Madden 10. Because they come out the year before, don't they? So yeah, I would have got Madden 10 on the PS3. And I had no fucking clue what was going on. And I randomly picked the Vikings.
No French teams at Paris is gonna suck. Might feel like Brazil crowd at lock-in.
And I randomly picked the Vikings. And I remember starting a franchise with the Vikings on that. And of course, Favre played for the Vikings at that point. But he was at like, it was after the Vikings, you know, had gone to the NFC Championship game. And I remember like, this guy's old as fuck. But he was like highly rated because the Vikings had done well last year. And you would always get like trade offers, like crazy good trade offers for Favre. And I was like, yeah, fucking take this old bastard.
For too long with that.
And then I just like slowly played Madden and like got more interested in it. And then I was like, it was like, then it was on TV and I was like, oh shit.
This isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bone.
We need to think about the homework coming into
The Super
this
Bone.
week. The same way that Fnatic knew that
Like a
Bayern was
JJ?
a very big
Pretty
possibility.
good, isn't he? Pretty good. I remember when he scored the first touchdown against the Titans and I was like, it's over. It's over for you all. He's insane. He's insane. Second best receiver in the league. Fucking hell, what a terrible take. Who'll give me more points? Zelsis against Fury or Elite versus Apex? I'd take Elite versus Apex, I think. I was a fan of Blair Walsh. Blair Walsh was the best kicker in the league for a year. He was the best rookie kicker ever. Till he wasn't. Who's better than him? Jamar Chase? Tom Jackdaw, all I'll say is this. There is a video that exists of Joe Burrow being interviewed, being asked who is better, Chase or Jefferson. And Jamar Chase is sitting right next to him, and he says no comment. And they play on the same team. And one of them was in the room with him, and he said no comment. I'm just going to let that speak for itself. That's his own quarterback. Not backing
Thank
him.
you, Yinsu. Yo, the
When they're on the
talked
same
a little
team.
bit about the homework.
And have been for
you know what,
years.
so far for KC.
Okay, here we go. So Casey's comp here, kind of paper Rex-ish, but with a cipher. Explain in MLS terms.
We sort of remember them on this map, having those attack side, like,
The only
control
who
of
else plays for
everything.
Inter Miami?
My only worry,
Does
especially
Busquets
going into
still
the
play for
second
them?
half, is going to be elite. I think that having a cipher
Obviously
on this
Messi
map can
does.
be incredibly strong. I just don't know if he's had the performances of that sort of strong sentinel, like super reliable. I think even on the last map, you
the
saw
Vikes will
moments where
drop off
he has
with
a full
McCarthy.
set of utility.
Maybe he
He
shit.
goes, "I'm gonna take the
Honestly,
peak
I
there,"
have
and
no
then all of that
expectations.
utility is gone.
Then again, I had no
especially in
expectations
the
last
second
year,
half, he's gonna be my
and they weren't
focal
shit
point.
until
For
they
now,
were
though,
in the playoffs. But you know, for most of the year, they weren't. Chronicle dying what by door?
Chavez can do. He's got a challenge on his hands. Rays on the other side, snuck behind the box, found one already, puts Chavez to bed.
are just
That's a solid
missing
opening,
everything.
a return. As Chronicle had already fallen towards that A site, but now Fnatic hold the advantage. A mistake, a misstep from KC, another as they walk back into that angle. Kayak still ready and waiting. The need to delay, but it only sends them back towards Crashies. Pick your poison for Sadik. Sheriff in hand, he'll find the first. But the flank coming in quickly, and it will close.
Wasn't clean by Crashies there, but
they gave him a
win.
chance.
Gave him more than a
Used
chance.
to just Kayak getting triple kills with the Sheriff and pistols now.
Every pistol
It
round.
just seems
It was
to...
the Ghost in the first one.
Yeah, no, I just mean in general.
What's happening with
Over
this
the past
Icebox?
couple of tournaments as well. Like, I feel like he's just been so good with this weapon. It does again start
What
with
did
a
you
little bit of a mistake, like the Prowler not
After
clearing
this is,
that
Icebox?
close angle.
No,
means
there is no
that
map after this.
he's able to get away with murder. I like the supportive paranoia that was
Yeah, there
also
is.
put through.
Oh, no.
Closer.
the dog on the left, bro.
I'm slow today, man. What the fuck? It's just all this water around my submarine
It's
slowing me down.
1-0 to Fnatic if they win this map, Shroud. This is our best of 3. If they win this,
Obviously, it was
it's
mentioned
over.
on the desk that their recent form
Yeah,
maybe
but I'm just
hasn't
saying,
been as
the
good as
third
it used
map
to
that
be,
does
but it
exist
used
after
to
this in the
be
ethos right now.
flawless. But they also lost
Schrodinger's
teams like
map, right,
K-Brax,
is-
who went
is
on to
Icebox.
win the entirety of Toronto and a very informed Wolves. So I'm not really worried.
Wait, did you
And
ever
then
take
look at
that
the other
Sheriff
side
is
and
bad
there are
on
similar
pistol?
losses.
Oh.
Abbas has done well here.
I mean, statistically, it
Yeah,
was.
maybe not the round I would have hyped him up in, but he's already found a double. That classic drawing blood.
You got
I
some
mean, we
hate
literally
haters.
just watched someone buying a Sheriff lose them a pistol.
Players that he's pushing onto. Chronicle
Now might be
is
not the best
Looking
time to bring up this take.
vulnerable, and they're going to continue to push here with Martin finding another.
now we're
This
gonna see a
round
team.
has spiraled in favor
Team
of
moves here.
Gaminka as Alpha Year's now the last man standing. A big
Gaminka.
play needed, a Marshall in his hands, and look, if he can find the shots onto these players, everybody will go down with just one to the body.
You ever had a dream of like making an org?
Easier said than done.
Making an org?
Firing squad waiting for him.
Yeah, like being the CEO of an org.
Post plans in
Absolutely
play.
fucking
Time
not.
is on KC's side.
What would you call it though? Like your org if you did?
Shot not connected, and eventually Abbas is there to convert.
Any
and
creative
triple
names
the
like
stuff
Carmen
for the
Core?
Classic. It is a round that, I'll be honest with
No,
you, I
it
have
wouldn't be Carmen
absolutely
Core.
no idea.
It wouldn't
how
be
they
the
managed to take
Tories.
it over the line. They had no business
The
doing that.
Tories.
I also want to say as well, like, I don't think I've ever seen Bogdan's Law taken into consideration with a rifle before. Because Boaster was healthier than
Like
Chronicle. when he
Fnatic
gave
rolls
him
off the
rifle.
tongue.
That one shot headshot. His performance was good in the last match.
I don't know what I'd call it. What would you call yours?
Triple kill, another pistol for Fnatic.
I would
3
call
for 3,
mine.
Oh no, actually, there's a 3K in the pistol.
Like
to start, but
QYX.
KC won it, I'm pretty sure. Even still.
Why?
Those are like the least used letters in the alphabet, you know?
Off the back of it, KC now
You say
getting the
I?
economic advantage. They've got rifles,
QY,
they've got
QYX.
credits, and
Oh.
they're up against
No, what about
little to
J?
nothing.
What about... See, this is poor little fucking J. Is so forgotten that you don't even fucking mention it.
Showstopper on Kayak. It's not like there's
Or
no
Z, yeah,
dangers in
XYQ
this
because
round,
it's
but
sick.
a gun. It should be much easier
Or
to face
team,
off
like
against.
Team Sick.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell. God, you would
That
have more
sounds good.
fans. Well, in fact, you
locking it
would.
in.
They'd be an average age of about 6, but...
That's my demographic, man. They're gonna be they're the ones that buy. They buy the merch. Dude, this is actually working out pretty well. How much is it to buy a team in the VCT?
That's the fun part. You
taking
don't.
their time. That's
Unless
what I like
you're
to see.
G2.
Like, you have a huge weaponry advantage. You've been able to upgrade completely into rifles.
Well, we don't right now, but just wait 2 years.
Most got a Bucky though. Who knows what could happen? Probably gonna get shot.
Video
but
Games North America. That sounds good too. Yeah, I wonder what the abbreviation is.
In-depth analysis.
Nah, that's why you watch TMV.
You got shout out?
I got a shout. I didn't even hear what he said before, but...
Stinger's
I want to
already got
research. I'll be back.
Numbers go back in favor of Fnatic for just a moment, but that's great work from Chronicle.
10 seconds
He delays them. The spike will ultimately go down. Boaster
That is
trying
ambitious.
his best to deny the Bucky. Now heard ringing out, and that will quell any ambitions of pushing towards Waterfall. But my eyes on Kayak. Chronicle's now given him an opportunity. If a kill is found, the showstopper comes
the boom
online.
bomb miss?
They can
Okay, they
can fire their way
someone
in here
said,
with the paranoia, with the nade
yo,
that's
Boaster's
now
at a
thrown
Bucky.
through. That's
Maybe he
doing
gets a
damage.
kill,
There's
maybe he
the
doesn't.
shot.
And then
Showstopper online.
Mitchell's like, you know, you gotta watch this. So you gotta be tuned in for the in-depth analysis. I think then Tom said that's why you watch TMV.
On the board.
Give me the ad. Give me the free. Just plaster it all over the stream. Just mention it. If Tom, you could just mention it every fucking minute, that'd be great. Keep mentioning it. Make sure you get Thinking Men's Valor in there. Twitch.tv.
One of them
being
said
able
it.
to get that much done with so little, but yeah, it's Kayak once again, the supportive utility.
Should really get
Basically,
Sideshow and Brent
the other
to
two
start
players
fucking
just along for the ride. In the Kayak backpack, just like,
I wonder how much it would take to pay Sideshow to just say, I saw TMV's video about this,
they go running along. Wow.
and then go into analysis.
Casey, you know it's bad when Casey had taken a timeout.
My next call is brought to you by TMV's analysis.
Wait, doesn't Sideshow have a thing that you can... He has, I think, a channel points thing of, like, you have to make him say a word. I should try and get enough points, or if anyone does, on Sideshow's channel. See if you can get him to say... like...
Buy out his most
TMV's video on this was really interesting the other day. It's 500k channel points. Oh, it's 500k channel points. I'm gonna need... Well, I can get fucking Deluxe to do it, surely. He never follows through, though. It's a waste of points. He has 10 words pending. I mean, he is a... Now, that's Tory, isn't it?
Pretty big task when you put it that way.
At least I do it.
It
You know.
always seems to be.
At least I follow
feel like
through.
He's the player that you watch most in
Most of the
scenarios
time.
that are impossible, and he still comes out. I'm just thinking of Bind, where he went in alone to a stacked up A site with the Sheriff, and comes out with 2 kills. Doesn't make
What
a
if
lot of
Fnatic
sense.
are doing the EG
Just
run?
Accept that's what
I mean, they
Fnatic
might
are
win
doing.
champs, yeah, because they're
Much
just good.
faster
Like
pace
EG were
look,
just
but
good.
Evers has been slowed. Actually, Crashes has already opened up. This is looking damning already.
The paranoia went through, but they can't get
Like
around
the
the
snake
corner in
bites?
time to deal with it. They know Alpha's close. But Kayak slips through.
But very somehow losable?
Elite though.
What?
pushing him with info on the player towards the door. He's ready for the fight, but he doesn't win it to start with, giving Alpha a
Boaster
chance,
aim?
This is
but
a
then
fucking-
putting him to bed, leaving it all on Boaster. Whatever was said in that timeout, it almost worked. They still need to deal with the IGL himself. 5 HP,
He won't fall
1
fire,
shot
that's
to
unlucky
take
for
him
Tyler.
down. That's all that's
The
needed.
IGL battle.
Sadik has a rifle to work with.
Bro, running.
Plenty of bullets can come Boaster's way. Only one to delete him with the plant coming through. Sadik seems to have the advantage.
Planted.
Maybe Boaster had the assumption that
Got the play so far
go
back
all the
against
way to the
Denoma.
other side of the map. Have a safer
I
opportunity.
mean, you dig
for
them.
a
You know he's
plant.
1
Sadik
HP.
instead is
Yeah, true.
just looking where Boaster
Boaster's
could
gonna
have gone. The
smoke
problem
the
is
spike and
Boaster
tap
needs
it.
the
He's so
element of
far
surprise.
away.
He's got 5 HP. Anything else would be a massive risk. He's going to just try and at
Oh,
least get
you
this
can't
one to
believe it
half.
works.
I can't believe he's going to try and stick it all the way, trying to bait Sadak in for the fight, and it's a lot closer than you might have
I mean,
thought.
Boaster
but
might have won that, to be
Sadak
honest,
will
if he
get
doesn't.
the job
Like, he
done.
kind of left the smoke.
Maybe a bit of over-aggression from
Yeah.
Fnatic in the
Maybe
4
just scared of
versus
getting
2,
spammed
but
again.
Casey will take that all day long. And this back and forth keeps going.
Starting out with a double in favor of the side of Fnatic.
So Casey just caused a bit of chaos there by just kind of, and Fnatic just kind of refused to not fight them.
That opens the door for them.
Don't overthink right now. Just
Focus. That's the word.
Yeah, he said just focus.
There.
You know, a lot.
Most of those
just
letters are
focus a
correct.
lot.
Now an eco for Fnatic back.
Well, back and forth to start this one out. KC certainly not willing to give up on this series just yet. Could have been a strong start for them. It could have been a great beginning for Fnatic, but instead, we're neck and neck. The economy
Not a great place
favoring
for one of our
KC and
guns
the
there,
opening
but
pick found for the attackers.
I mean, one of these games we just see thrifty after thrifty. Like, what is this, man?
Whoever is the first to get 2 in a row should be the one to be happy.
What
but
on
every single time someone gets an
Yep.
advantage,
Okay, so you're behind.
it seems to slip away. The Nightfall
It's
at
all good,
least
it's all
lets them
good,
know
pause.
the site is clear.
4, 3,
Crash is
2,
looking to try and get the job.
1.
He was already low on HP, so
59.
needed the
8,
element of surprise. But look
7,
at the guns now. Fnatic have
6,
found
Spike planted.
a couple
I
more
got you.
rifles. Boaster looking to swing, but he'll
We're
be
on the
met
same.
with a
We're on the
lead.
same page.
Nice shot back by Kayak
2v2.
again. Another triple from this man. I don't know
1v2.
what they put in his
Oh,
cereal,
that's
but he's now just 2 away. Damage done. 1 HP on
Wow, they
Sadak.
won 2 rounds in a row.
But he
I heard
lands
that was
the shot
illegal.
in time. KC, they will string the rounds together. 2 in a row now, and the lead finally theirs.
Same.
Play throw city.
That was only a half buy though from Fnatic, so they're going to look to try and get right back on the horse
That was a nasty second peak. Holy shit.
already. For his 3rd triple kill of the game. It has been a great performance individually, but other than the couple of kills coming through from Chronicle over on the C site, it has been silent from almost everybody else. I'm sure KC won't mind, especially now as they've got that dimensional drift available. Viper's Pit less dangerous. Kayak is still looking to try and aggress though with this operator.
Nice. Okay, 4v4. I mean, Boaster dying isn't great, but you got the Viper's Pit here. This round
Definitely could have been a big part.
isn't going to be easy because you got a Yorworld Omen ult here to deal with for the Viper's Pit, which
still
isn't
be used though to clear
ideal.
out this pit. Finding
Oh, he missed him. He missed him completely.
Chronicle
He's got no
sees
idea where
that
he is.
Control, a good counter in play on the other side.
Oh, but they at least pushed
He
him
will
off.
get back in time. Hit fallen.
Trade Viper's Pit for
Big pillar
Yorworld in
of this
space,
Fnatic
not
defense
ideal.
has crumbled. The plan could be found, but you know they're conscious that there could be a play.
I mean,
and
they're
it's a
gonna
good
run out of
thing
time
for
here.
them.
Pivoting
In
to
goes the
B?
C's, in goes the snake bite, and out go KC. The B side
They
there.
blast
new
back in the
target.
C.
Players are
Kayak,
here,
no
but caught behind
way!
the smoke. Kayak
No
catches Martin
way!
trailing towards that C site.
Get the last inch of the
Not
door
yet
closing.
found with 25 seconds on the clock. It will be stuck down safely, but in comes the showstopper now.
Doesn't kill? Oh, no,
quite
Chronicle
get
got
the
it
kill.
before.
Chronicle ahead of it. Elite in for another. And we're back to even footing. Sadak spots them out, backs off, and
They're still
allows Elite
loose.
to walk away
Nice back.
with
That was
the
nice back
triple.
KC though.
KC climbing
It was, but
further
Fnatic did
into
some
the lead.
crazy shit that round.
I said he was going to be my highlight for the second
I feel
half.
like
as
Fnatic are
someone who
just
needed to
rushing things a
perform,
little
but
bit.
I
I
think
feel like
he's
they can
been
just, if they just calm down a bit and just like wait.
Yeah.
over on this first,
Hey.
although it's been a KC
Yeah, wow,
round.
1,000 assists.
Boaster got his
If
1,000.
they're losing.
Maybe he would have wanted to.
And he has no
get in
clue.
around victory.
Just zooming on a stressed Boaster.
Yeah. Plus, like, happy
That is the
little music
worst
is playing, and
time
it's
to
like,
lose.
oh, yeah, you got 1,000 assists.
Oh, you never know.
There you go. But that is the first time in EMEA that we've had a player hit 1,000 assists.
Okay, taking a timeout. As I say, I feel like they just need to chill out a bit. Like, cause they're right, like they're trying to like flood back in again. But once they got into a 3v3, like they just never kind of like reset. You know, they never really like. It was just like full rushing, right? Like no one was. Everyone rushed to the C site. There was no thought. There was not even a thought that someone could lurk through B. I guess they still had the turret up, didn't they? Fuck me. So maybe that's why. But you know, I guess when they thought the pit was down, like it was already kind of over in terms of like they're definitely gonna plant here. So it was good by KC. To be fair, it was good by KC. Okay, it's not a tech pulse, and you can see that it is kind of lagging a bit. Can I do a Boaster accent? No, I don't think I can. No, don't think I can. I knew it was true.
It's crazy. It's
I
actually
think it was
crazy.
earlier that they have, what was it, an 81.
Truth is revealed.
Why would you ask me how I warm up my mechanics for ranked? Why the fuck are you asking me that? Of all the people who stream Valorant to ask, I might be the last one you would ask.
You remember from yesterday who the second and first are, Tom?
Because I don't.
It was
because I don't care about ranked.
Second, and then Liquid was
I rarely play it.
Easy.
Good,
so we don't do it. Well, there you go.
Flying colors. I don't know. Oh, that would have been impressive. That would have been
I'd ask you
impressive,
before
actually.
Sideshow.
I would have had to fact check whatever you
What's
just said.
fair?
It's okay.
I don't think Sideshow warms up,
The
does it?
strongest team in stage
Huge
one
one,
of
guys.
retakes, and it looks like another's going to be needed.
Doesn't.
A dominant early
Why don't I
fight.
play?
This B blitz
I'm ready to
has
play
worked
Throw
for
City every so
KC
often.
even when they've got classics in their hand. And no
I wouldn't
surprise,
play
the
solo
showstopper
queue or
was
something like that.
a
I don't get
better
how
job
Sideshow does it.
of
Like I
clearing out
genuinely
those
don't
angles.
know how he does it.
Now we're off to
I know that like I
versus
wouldn't
two.
take it that serious
Pistols
either,
on the other
but
side.
well,
They
to be
played it
fair,
pretty
sometimes I have
I
seen
like it
Sideshow.
from
If you've watched all of Sideshow's
you
ranked
know
streams,
that your opponents have just had a pause.
probably
potentially
about
gonna
1
have
in
some sort
5 of them,
game
I
plan
would
this
say,
round.
he does
And so you
genuinely
just
get
go, okay,
like
we're going to go very quickly into that. We're going to use the
tilted.
showstopper to take
You know,
all
like
the
he
risk
actually
away.
does get
We
tilted.
still have 3
And I'm
more
just like,
options
why
to play
do you?
with. One of them, I would say, is
Like
very
most of the
high
time
impact
he's
spot.
fine, but like every so often he will just like actually
Not
be
gonna allow for
tilted.
any further shenanigans. 5 rounds guaranteed. Even an extra kill coming up for Sadak. It won't be an all
Yeah, I
because
definitely
he's already
prefer
got his
watching
ultimate
Valve
online,
playing.
but that's not
Although
too
like
much of a
playing it
problem.
with
They are going to extend that
playing
lead
with a full
little
5
bit
stack, I think it's
further.
fun. That's what I don't get
Very
about
good
Sideshow.
right
He
now
plays
for
solo
KC.
queue, but he
Oh,
could
this is about
5
as
stack.
good of a bounce
Right,
back
like
as
he
you could
could
hope
get
for.
people
They
from
lost
his
the pistol coming
from
into
his
Lotus.
Discord or watching
Won
the
the
stream. Like
second,
he obviously
lost
could
the
5
third.
stack,
I
but he
mean,
chooses
those are
not
so
to. But I
many
think it's more fun.
pitfalls that they went straight into. And since then, it has been nothing but their game.
I like positive feedback.
Why 5
Told
stacks
on
the worst?
prompter that I was correct. You telling me I was correct wasn't enough. They needed to put it on our prompter to be like, by the way, just in case you thought Mitch was wrong, you
And
were
only
actually
solo queue?
correct.
Again, there are
As
people in the
impressed as
Discord
I
that,
was,
like,
you
if you ask
remember
to
that from
queue with them,
yesterday.
they will.
It's more impressive that you remembered it.
I didn't, that's why I asked you.
Oh.
Always at least 2 Smurfs on the opposing team. Yeah, but
I
then
remember
it
the
becomes a
surprise
fun
that Team
challenge to
Liquid
beat.
were our fastest attacking team, getting the plant down. Do you remember the time?
45, I think, and then 46 for Foot.
It was 56 seconds left. Yeah, was Foot. So 44. Yeah, you're right.
Back in the buy now, Fnatic. This is where you expect them to have a response, but as I said, still with that Nightfall online. Thus far, seeing a quieter game from some of the performers we've come to expect a lot from. Not that man, though. Kayak has been on fire throughout.
yeah, Kayak has
14
been
and
absolutely
6 with
fine.
only 2 rounds on the board. And well, Boaster has got his trusty Odin. He doesn't trust it enough in that fight.
You know what? I can certainly
Gonna go for
understand
the
it.
C
With
hit.
a clean
I mean, those
retreat
two
back
aren't gonna move
towards
on C,
tree,
though.
he will be spamming away, but just about misses the
Be
boat.
able to
Double
deal with
P
this.
coming
There
in
you go.
towards this C
But
site
offered
from
to take a lot
both
of
teams.
damage,
But
but-
it's Martin who fails to get anything on the board. He wants to
Now what
get
you gonna do,
back
Doc?
site, but has to outweight the nano. And now in
Pray
it
and
goes. They
TP
haven't
in.
spotted
Seconds
it.
left.
A well-placed flash and a well-timed TP could change the tide of this round in their favor, but they've gone in.
Really nice entry from the
Chronicle
team.
doesn't land the shots, but Alpha's there.
Oh
to
my
pick up
God,
the
but they
slack.
Might be a bit too late. God, I thought
It's
Alpha.
actually Kayak to
Wait,
land
it was
that.
Kayak
Yeah.
who got that. Fucking hell.
With Alpha here, still defending the site with 12 seconds left. The clock is not even their biggest enemy.
Damn.
The spike down in the open, and it's the wall.
What is that audio? What the hell?
Close it. Fnatic back on the board.
Kayak just running around like he is dead at this stage. It feels like if they can avoid him for the majority of the round, or even trade like 1 to 3, that has ended up being enough for them in a lot. 15 and 7. The rest of the team don't even match up to that. Like that's what we're
Well, yeah, the other day we were
sat
playing through a
down
sea.
in
I
the
was fucking
servers, the
plucking
rest
up a
of
storm,
Fnatic
ideally. We were
sat down
fucking
on
frying
13
on
kills
attack
while he has
side
15.
Haven. It was like prime FNS.
Kayak will have to be the play. But for KC, with the way that the rounds have gone,
This time more of a
they're
stack
going to have
towards
economy. Aves waiting for this aggression to come through. And they have spotted Kayak, and they're going the other way. Good job, lads.
It's definitely the right play. You're 5-3 down, and he's 15 and 7. You do not see that very often. Especially when he's finding these kills early in the fight.
That's
it's
a
not like he's
huge
playing
kill.
Smoke spin, it must have been.
He's
Like,
gone
we're
down a
about to
couple
be
of
huge.
times early.
Surely win.
This time it's a
What do we
spam
do, though?
through
We
the smoke
pivot
that
B,
eliminates
surely.
him.
Open door go B?
They're
Yeah.
both off the back of it.
Kayak's gonna be the
Let's
raid boss.
KC know that the C side is stacked, but B's a little bit more open. The problem
can
is
not
the
with
one man
Fatal.
defending it is the guy you
Oh
don't
my
want to
god,
run
the
into.
shit's still chasing him.
Kayak forced back
Wait, he
by
TP in?
Wow, the Omenal 2, that's a
gets to a
fucking
big
cook round by
play
KC.
for
Dude, that is
KC.
crazy.
And a 5v2 is their reward.
Antique CR, thanks for the 4 months.
That's really cool.
Isn't Boaster a better eagle than FNS? Why are we using FNS as a synonym for a good eagle?
To save with the numbers in play, with the economy in
Oh.
favor of KC,
Me.
and with credits
I
low
need
on
to stand
Fnatic,
up.
they
I'll
would
stand up for
certainly
this
do
one.
well to hunt him down. And already you can see Sadek
Not walk, but just
taking
stand.
that quest.
I've
but
got a
he's
whole other
looking the
2
wrong
series
way.
to watch after this. Although one of them's Cloud9 Fury, so is that really a series?
Which actually not tingling.
Isn't Bolster a better IGL than
I
FNS?
also like the trade up for Kayak.
I was thinking more
Two
Haven. Oh, my
ultimates
camera broke.
is equal to killing Kayak. That's what they needed to do. The TP behind him while using the Nightfall. Incredibly impactful. While Aves is going to make sure that Crashies does not live to fight another day. He will be hitting the deck, and although for him going into the next round, that won't be
See now
too
Furia's
much
just
of a
going to 3.
problem.
To be fair, Furia
His
were very
team,
good at
it
one map,
definitely
weren't
will
they? Weren't they just good at Lotus?
Definitely
And
some
lost
players
everything
that
else,
would
like
like to
13-2.
have a weapon dropped over them, and then Chronicle pretty low on credits.
It's already darkening them?
Boaster won't be able to
No,
afford
my
that trusty
blinds are a
Odin.
bit closed.
And then the debate comes up whether they fully invest or not. Boaster is 57 Odin
Still pretty
kills
light
on
here.
Lotus.
I'd say 8
VCT
is
previous to
pathetic.
today. 8 of them are wallbangs. That's a
just
very
specifically
low
on
number. Well, I mean,
It's not quite as bad.
you'll see the occasional
'Cause I was
wallbang
like,
on
there's
C.
no way it could be A.
You
Yeah,
won't see
he
many
literally
on
did one
B.
the other round.
A is really the spot where they come through. I've seen him take a lot of fights in the open with that weapon. Alpha
They're
Year
kinda cooking
again
here, KC. He's got
being
another
punished.
Euro.
This
Not like
is a
the
lower
third
buy
time he's
round,
been
so
killed
you're
through
gonna take
smokes.
some risks, but
Oh, they was on
this
the block
can
that time,
continue.
never mind.
They're losing that Sentinel at the start of so many rounds.
Mikey.
Chronicle with a classic finds
given a
one, and
gun.
that's a gun in his hands.
I don't know how he does it so regularly.
There.
Kayak in position. Operator was watching. Chronicle looking to hold on to the cross. Somehow this feels more than doable. And well, Showstopper now popped. It's going to be the battle of the Razors.
Cooked
and
him by the
went
blast
forward.
back there.
Wanted to try and get up in his
Yeah.
face. They're now going to finally
But he's
deal
getting
with him.
cooked. He's doing
I think he
so
was
much for his
expecting
team, though, man.
maybe a
Kayak's in
TP
like
to
2 or
cycle
3, and then
support time.
KC just cooks them regardless.
And now a gun. He could get both of these players with the ult, especially now that the info has been found. It's
Such a good, like, little delay from Boaster. Just like a distract.
They're really sold to get
Yeah,
you out.
yeah.
Sadek's all alone. They know where he is. The Prowler's hunting him down, and that is just going to get the relocation from Boaster. He can sprint as well, knowing that Sadek can't hear a damn thing. Boaster's running ahead of it. He's making the play all by
Just
himself.
run them down.
And
I mean, that's a crazy round by multiple players from Fnatic, but
Fnatic up to
a thrifty
4,
like that.
closing in that
Yeah.
gap.
Especially when
That's
you're
still
in a
good from
5v4.
Kayak, pressing the button
like a
too, the
broken
blast back,
record, but-
everything.
That pay safe card, thrifty. Did feel like it was delivered once more by Kayak, just being able to put that rifle into position, get the showstopper delay, and then you just saw the long wraparound that came in from Crashies, who ends up being there to close out the round, but none of that would be possible if it wasn't for that initial piece of delay.
Martin, bro, what is he doing, bro?
Holy fuck.
Frustration.
It's all right, our desks are reinforced from Barber.
Yeah, we've had to upgrade.
You're going to have to do a lot more damage than that.
Solid steel down on that stage in the coaching booth.
made of adamantium.
2 rounds in between them. Fnatic closing the gap. The work isn't yet done. KC are right back in to an aggressive play, moving towards this A site. Boaster gets out. Avoided all that utility thrown at him, falls right back in, puts the paranoia into play. That's going to delay that little bit further. He's got teammates, but they're outside the smoke. He can be pushed on here. They don't have utility to clear him. Instead,
This KJ all stairs here, right?
Doubling up, swinging through,
Yeah, but the
jumping and
rest of the
headshotting
game is doing
him.
that. Both are just
That's a
dying.
great fight for Sadek to take.
Ron's about to get 3.
To win, more so.
Oh yeah, shit. With 50 left.
Odd decision though, like Boaster
You have to go
re-aggressing
on
when they
there,
had
Carl.
that lockdown.
Damn.
And now the fight's just stringing back and forth, but still ending up in the favor of KC. They're controlling this one. Being calm in the manner in which they do it. We've talked about this team as being fiery, sometimes literally, in their compositions. But right now, they're being controlled. Following the leadership of Sadek, and I love this. Just completely resetting this fight. Okay, we don't know where Crashies is, but we can have a damn good guess as to where he isn't.
Well, we've seen Crashies win those fights before. Think back to that
Crashies
round on
can go
blind
for
that
this,
should
yeah.
have been done, and he manages to
You
land a
should save
triple.
this and buy 2
Brings
guns.
him right back into the site, back into the retake.
Blocking the wallbang.
They run into him, it could have been done, but instead Sagetsu's ready and waiting for the rotation.
Just wallbang and then just
7 on the board for KC.
run away.
The
Hope
lead
that's stupid.
extended, a guaranteed lead at the halftime. That was an incredible fight. Poor Sadek, you gotta feel hard done on the other side.
We're getting close. If we go map 3, we
Screening
might
in here
run
with the
straight
operator.
into Americas.
He was dealt with immediately. That's a big round from Sagetsu, leaving Fnatic with a couple of problems coming into this round. Take a look at the economy. You've got 2 players who will be on pistols, on stingers. You've got a Spectre in play. That weapon's not that good when you're up against pistols, let alone against Vandals.
The Viper's Pit's not bad though.
It could be good. Hide the projectiles.
He's definitely going to be using it in this round at some point, unless he gets eliminated immediately. Sadek again, we talked. What?
Unbelievable.
All right.
Cue it up, Andy.
Well, I think
Wait, what
that's
happened?
like
Fuck, I literally look away for a half,
jumping across
a
to get a
5-second
headshot
burst.
while
And
doing
Literally
it.
jumping
It's
across
been an insane
the smoke
performance
and be
from
main and
one man alone.
one taps.
Oh, really? That's
pressure.
tough.
Face your fear.
I mean, he's already through.
In the meantime, the Nightfall's gone in. This has bought that
What the hell is
extra
that?
space to get to play with. But even still, that's the spike now dropped
That's the
through
first time
pit.
Kayak's
was
lost
just,
that.
Again, more spam coming out of Kayak. They've at least been able to
Again,
deal with
kind
it.
of a
Maybe the main
chaotic round
danger
because
has
you know
gone.
the Omen is through, but
Sagetsu's in such an awkward situation.
rest of the
Ooh,
weaponry.
blast back backwards, and it sounds like he's
Main
crossing.
gun only really in Crashy's hands.
Being reliable, but he's not on the right side.
Oh, now they know you're here.
See is where the push is coming down. Sagetsu can't really afford to play
yeah,
through
that's
this
why
pit.
it's weird because your Omen is like
They
stuck.
have no idea where Chronicle is, and fighting inside of it is almost a sure
Holy
loss.
messy.
If he goes down here, they have to go B. But now they've
I
got
mean,
options.
25 seconds, and you're stuck on the door.
Door, though, is
Oh
gonna knock
my
him out, so
god.
another swing needed. 22 seconds. Pit still up. Spike.
There
on
is
its
no
way.
plan. You know where
Chronicle
Viper could
far
be.
back enough that he won't be able to fight
Oh
this, but he
my.
steps forward.
Are you announcing you're going through against a paranoid person, man?
Sagetsu, an elite is all alone. The spike needs to be
Like
planted.
Jamie
He has
Tart
to
at the
stick this.
finale of
They've got
fucking
the bodies to
Ted
throw
Lasso.
at this. The round is now
I'm here,
done.
I'm here,
All
shoot me.
Crashies has to do is round this corner, live or die. The round is for Fnatic.
Well, a strange one to end.
Back and forth throughout this
Very
round so far
indecisive
with
from KC.
KC, I think deservedly in the lead, playing incredibly well on their side of things. But there is still a lot more to come. We'll find out if they can close this after the break.
It's to get to at ult. What the fuck are they doing then? Why doesn't he just TP anywhere? Even if he fakes it. Why doesn't he just ult out? And you could have just gone quiet there for a second and then just ulted A if you wanted to. Or just like ult anywhere. Ult back out at C mount. And they'll think you're going A. It is professional Valorant, yes. It's 5-7. KC's comp Double duelist with a Cypher. I mean, that's okay, but I think I'd still probably favor Fnatic here. But KC, I feel need this pistol. If Fnatic went pistol, I feel like they're probably in some trouble. But we'll see. Words of wisdom by the casters. Winning is fun. Indeed. What's the main difference between Vice and Cypher on Lotus? Vice is better. Nah, just kidding. But Vice is better. But I mean, Cypher. The reason I prefer, like, the reason I think Vice is better than Cypher, for instance, is because I think that the Vice, when you're playing Sentinel, a bit, particularly in a comp like this, right? So in a comp like KC's here,
having more time with this roster,
most of these rounds
thrown together a mass mix of
now this is maybe where Cypher is better, is there is more ability to do different cells. But I think generally what you will want to happen
for that May record that was pulled out.
Generally what you'll want to happen
You think the average
is you're going to aggro A with a bunch of agents, right? And your Sentinel is going to be on
I feel
C.
like he's barely played.
And I just feel like the Vice is just better at holding this down than Cypher
Think of the defense towards C
I feel like with the Cypher cages, there isn't as many, like...
It didn't matter.
One, there's not as many, like, amazing trip positions. And
it
two,
would
there's
not be that many.
not as many...
Having a really tough game.
Like, there isn't a lot of space to survive in, basically, on the site.
Is getting enough kills.
You know, it's not like on like, let's take A side of Ascent, for instance, right? Where you can put cages down in the middle. Or like Haven C, and you can hold onto the back side, like...
3K and pistols.
Holding on to
becoming
this.
more and more likely as the seconds go by.
I mean, sometimes it doesn't even matter. Sometimes they'll just smoke off that front anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Playing with those rotations, spamming the doors.
I don't know. I just prefer the Vice, like, stop them at the door and give people time to rotate across.
Side, but it seems like Sadak is starting to realize where this push is coming in, and Elite will have.
Which I think, particularly against non-Euro comps, it's pretty good.
Well, oh, no, Martin doesn't. That's disastrous. I thought it was going to be another messy fight in favor of Chronicle. Luckily, he is taken down, but it's a 2v2. It's winnable yet again.
One enemy remaining.
Damage on both of those players, though, and KC will close it out. That got a little messy, and a round that Martin will be quick to forget.
Well, but KC win. I feel that they can win this map now.
Low HP.
That was a very weird round.
Their players were, and how this round sort of started out. It was actually the fact that they didn't over-rotate with all the steps and push in the last sort of 20 seconds or so on the other side of the map that left them still with players in position. And while both players, I believe, on 25 HP. He's actually playing a roller coaster simulator at the same time.
That's
One more. That's the most animated I think I've ever seen him. But it was a right jump scare.
That's how you do. You got dodge bullets in real life. That's how you get good at the game.
Oh man. Bringing the virtual reality to life, but for Fnatic, it's a Marshall in this round. It's a couple pistols upgraded.
But if I'm yawning now, it's going to be fucking tough at 2 AM.
Still with Kayak.
Again, I am going to prioritize Loud Lev over Secret Global.
21 and 12 with 5 rounds in their favor.
Because
no matter what happens, he always shows up.
I've watched Secret Global.
Did he show up in this round? There's so much up against them. Alpha, yeah, there it is, an opening duel for Alpha. He's back on the horse. Chronicles picked up one. Wall's going to go down soon. That gives Alpha the chance.
No, I can't.
On that side swipe, they keep it up a little longer. The reset as those players fall back, and nice shot.
That is it.
Good damage dealt by
tag.
Alpha.
That's a tags on 2 of them.
Not as much as he'd like.
Definitely not, but a 4v3 nonetheless.
Like, they make them one shot to a ghost. Like, a ghost headshot is a kill now.
Horrific back and forth, but it seems like we're on for it again. Alfie has now found himself a Guardian, as if things weren't bad enough. As Sugetsu is at least going to even up the scoreline. Alpha puts another in the dirt. And that time has been ticking for a while. He's in a good position, and realistically, Boaster, all he has to do is run in and try and deny this. There goes one. Sadak, I feel like he almost actually tried to stick it. it's going to be incredibly late. While Boaster realizes actually I can just run in and die. It is going to go back and forth. It is
More
going to
viewership?
continue.
I
The
mean, maybe,
madness
but I
of
don't know.
Lotus.
I don't really care about the
About to
viewership.
roast Alpha for running in, but time is fine.
They've done
Well-
it again, man. Second round
They
win.
can't keep getting away with this.
Another second round. How to lose.
Fnatic have been poor in pistol rounds here, but great at the follow-ups.
But then even worse in the follow-up
And
to
then
that.
even worse in round 3. Let's hope that doesn't continue, because they need a way back into this game.
I get your crosshair and I'm back.
He gets his
Swap
crosshair and
crosshairs.
he's back. That's all he needed.
That's
Hell, I
funny.
think we
Hello
all
again.
need Crosshair.
I was at the pub, so missed start of
He
EMEA.
needs a break.
How Boo only got 5 points. Is he shit now?
I've got bad news for you. Boo's damage rate. Boo's damage numbers are dog
They'll
shit.
somehow win this round. Elite. Hey, look, see?
They just
there
they
you
gave
go.
that way too much
Zadak's already
respect.
managed to get one.
They should have already been
Elite
backing
also
up.
has a Guardian. What are we worrying about, guys? This is normal.
Fnatic get the right protocols there. They fall back a little bit. How? That's hilarious. Alpha has an outlaw, and he sprinted over like, oh, there's a spare rifle for me now. They threw it off the map.
Yeah, you know, but he's going to get more with the outlaw in theory. He's got a new crosshair. That's really going to help him with his outlaw shots.
I think he wanted that. I think he wanted that vandal, but you know,
He doesn't get to
the
make
decision's
choices.
been made for him. Fair enough. Well, that's played back.
they're
in
trying to
the
run
comms.
big
I'm sure he
time
had a
fakes.
hilarious reaction to that.
KC ain't
Pistol
moving
still,
too
and
much. I mean,
like you
they've
said,
still
look,
only got. I mean,
no
they're running
shields,
into the one
light
guy with a
shields for
guardian.
Sugetsu. Alpha's got the right weapon for it. Right tool for the job. And only one man waiting for them on the C side. It's a low buy, so that Cypher not as scary as it could be. No traps. Nothing to
Playing
be
up
worried
against
about
plot armor.
except the weapon in his hand. Elite is the man with the
Haven't played
Guardian.
this problem.
He's the man with a chance in these fights, and Alpha.
Quick scopes him.
He might not have gotten that with a vandal.
Oh, smoke is gonna hurt them.
No.
What does
no,
he do?
there's no-
Oh, this is an interesting decision. I think he's still,
Oh
in
my
his mind,
God.
he's still playing the chamber. Thinking, okay, we've got to get back
What the
into
fuck
my
is he doing?
TP range. Or just wanted to try and pad the stats. Aves should be dead and will be. Semblance of normality being brought back to what has been a manic. Oh, no.
You're speaking too soon again.
No, it's not.
They've got rifles
it's
now.
Fine.
Thank
it's
God.
fine. Sugetsu's too far away. The clock is already gone.
Okay, fucking hell.
That is
Why
not
does he not
rigid
buy
at
one
all.
in the
This is
round?
like
Fine.
What do you
sloppy
mean? They
from
did.
both sides.
They lost the
Against
second.
classics.
They won the
Back
first
down.
and they lost the second.
Everybody breathe. Deep breath.
They didn't win. The spike went off. The spike went fucking
Devard
kaboom.
must have it
That
down
means you
good
lose when you're on
cardiology.
defense.
How's he not bald? I think he wears a wig.
I must be. I really wear wigs.
Also, even if they did win, it would be a bonus round.
One out,
Kaboom!
what, 2 years ago? It looked good, man.
That was for GB.
You and Golden Boy, yeah, you look great. You should do it again.
I'll do anything.
Give the fans what they want.
Anything.
Oh my goodness. I'm not going to test that thing.
Don't ask
down to
questions
your own
you don't want to
discretion.
know the answer to.
Well, one round between them now.
The more I say it, the more sadistic it sounds. So we're going to move on. Anything then. We do have ourselves a close ult or two. And we got rifles. One. I'm always happy to see a rifle. These guys just be normal. Fnatic, though, have brought this back. And it's becoming a scarier prospect for KC. As I said, in recent times they've been better on their defense, but historically Fnatic were always masters of this attack. And also the teams they were up against.
Great pressure on B for a lure.
KC were of a higher caliber.
Well, this might end up in a B split.
You'd
instead.
expect the double duelists, obviously, to be better on that attack side, so not having that buffer might be a little bit tougher.
I'm spitting today. A few shots fired out towards Rubble. Players spotted, but the repeat
In case you're not
necessary
falling
to
for the
contain that
C-fake.
info. Martin flashes through, tries to open the door for
No,
Saturn.
Fnatic have played this match
He ends
one
up
too many
falling.
times, I think.
Naves trading, though, it's kept even. They took out Kayak, the man
What are we
with the
doing? Where's the
showstopper.
spike? Hello?
They stay in front of this. 'Cause there's only-
Okay, that is the most
They're
awkward
gonna fall back.
I was
pathing
thinking
ever.
maybe someone would try and get aggressive in front of it, but instead they will
Dude,
fall
they're
back,
like just wasting
going
so
into the
much to get
plant
the
with
spike here.
5 seconds on
And
it,
they're
no
dying,
denial,
and people
but
are
they
in
have
anyways.
stopped the
Like,
aggression.
they've used their
And
paranoia on their
in
C's
the face
20 years
of everyone
ago.
else. Alfier's new crosshair is going to be put to the test. Going to try and spam through the smoke. Bullets now becoming an issue as he has to reload, but they're still not on this. They're hoping they can kill him off.
3 guns.
Maybe once that smoke fades, they've still got time to play with.
Dude.
They're not quite covering.
Hello?
Aves has let go once
Like
again.
KC.
This time they're
He
covering.
should have killed him
Once
there,
again,
honestly.
the shot. We got there in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why isn't there
that
just
was a
one
little
guy
spook.
sticking?
Look
I'm
at
so
the
confused.
HP left on these players. Regen shields from our team brought him back up to 50.
Yeah, this is a bad round.
The rest were in the danger
Oh,
zone, and then some. 61 actually. Still, you tank those 2 shots either way. The rest of the squad just won, and considering he was a bullet away from dropping Aves on that defuse the first time, this could have been a much spookier round, but one that KC convert anyways. 9-7, 2-round gap, and although Fnatic come in with a showstopper, although they come in with a Nightfall, the weaponry is not looking good. Only 2 rifles to play with.
They got a rifle and kayak.
Yeah,
That's like half their kills. I'll be
certainly
fine.
hasn't stopped them before.
That's the, you look at the kill spread on KC, the difference is 2 between the whole team, and between Kayak and Chronicle is 10. It really does feel like he's had to put on a show and almost carry them through the defensive part. But on the attack, when he's being sent through first, it becomes a much tougher task for him to do things individually. No surprise, though, that he has one of the rifles, even with the showstopper. They could have just sent him through, hope he gets picked with the showstopper, and maybe they get an extra gun.
Spot here, though, to
how good he's been. Let him keep both.
Utility sent through, it doesn't even catch.
No. Mr.
Aves. Doesn't even catch Chronicle. But KC are able to win the battles nonetheless. It was a solid opening from Aves. Some not so well placed utility, but a 5 versus 2 anyways. The showstopper won't be committed here, and spike down and well protected this round.
Now KC have all 5 ults next
already.
round.
It's only Crashy's in the way. A classic in his hand. No chance to get that across the line. It is an end zone flawless for KC. Double digits now secured.
Yeah, really nice couple of rounds from them.
Fnatic be better with
the amount of delay and sort of patience in the last round, and in
weird
this one
thing
it
to
was
say when Kayak is carrying.
winning the fights against the players they needed to. That's what they get an end zone flawless, and you slow-mo him missing his nade. That is toxic.
Andy, we're going to be having
we found a
after this
Fnatic
game.
fan.
Maybe that hypothetical world where you said we go to Icebox. Maybe it's our world.
Yeah.
Maybe
they be listening.
Do G2 make playoffs with Baby Bay? Unironically, looking at their group, absolutely. Not even a question in my mind. A better question would be, would G2 make playoffs in their group? Considering they only have to finish 4th above Furia and 2G. Would they make playoffs with me?
Yes, easily.
I think the answer is genuinely yes. I think me and G2 can beat. I think we can beat 2G and Furia. I genuinely do.
You don't need aim, man. If you have a good brain,
like, yeah, I'm gonna be giving good comms. I'm gonna be helping with the calling. I genuinely think I'm not gonna end, like, you know, I'm dropping 2 kills on map, maybe at best.
No, you're not. I don't think you are.
Yeah,
I honestly don't think
maybe
you are.
not even that. And those are
like
free
more,
ones, maybe.
More. I'm saying you're dropping at least 10 a map, in my opinion.
I'm not dropping 10. I'm telling you right now. I'm not
Dude,
dropping
your
10.
brain will carry, bro. This in tier 1.
10. But I'm buying a judge every round. I'm buying a judge every round. I'm buying Judge Stinger. I'm not aiming shit.
In the other direction. Still 2 players waiting, and I love this.
No, I think you dropped 10. I think think about understanding about how the game is played at a macro level.
G2, their radiant assistant coach Overleaf couldn't win a map in you. They have no chance with you. Each
Yeah, that's
player
against
matters
other
so
good
much.
teams. That's against teams who know what they're fucking doing.
Getting out for free, a 4v2 setup, and this was the danger.
In fact, hold on. I played a 1v1 team deathmatch against LEV.
50 seconds on the clock, and Fnatic with no ground.
And I went 18 and 29.
To find a round that they very much need. KC looking close to a map 3 secured.
My team did have a gate crash on A, but that has now faded.
Put me in.
Have the quick rotation. Just to get to will. He is a little bit low on HP, so has to be careful, but has
Why?
vision above.
It was when I went to the
Chronicle
ascent,
was free. It was a showstopper that kicked it off, but it seems like it's Sugetsu might be there to finish. Alfia left in a 1 versus 4 scenario, and well, even getting the spike down might be a little bit difficult. You could see that KC were just waiting for him to even start before
you're
they
trolling.
approach, before they look to surround him.
My util would be good.
Down.
Trust,
Oh, he's not
trust.
even
My
gonna get the
util would
one.
be good.
It is comfortable and controlled from Carmine Core.
Yeah, it's a great round. They had 5 ultis. They only commit 2. Both have huge impact. The paranoia set up from Sugetsu.
Cope? Not
Lands
Cope.
everything it needs to, blinding those players, allowing him to TP across and follow up with another
Look, we're
kill
gonna
from
need
the
fucking
corner.
Jonah to step up. Who would
This
I
was
play?
it.
I play whatever they want me
couldn't
to
hear
play.
him. 30 seconds left. Players paranoid. Look to fight back forward.
Honestly, if I'm
He
replacing
already
Leaf, get me on
slipped
Viper.
through the
Get me on
crash.
Viper.
11 on the board.
You need
Net
some good
from the
Viper
shadows
subs?
that he used to
Me
relocate
playing
onto
Viper
the
with a
box.
judge, these pros
Delete
wouldn't
the
know what
cross, I believe,
fucking
of
hit them.
Crashies.
They'd be fucking lost.
4 rounds in it, but KC, they seem to be miles ahead. 22 kills for Kayak, but it's just not been
Again,
enough
we need to beat
keep this
2G
map
and
close.
Furia. We don't need to beat Sen. We don't need to beat Cloud9. We don't need to beat EG.
Towards the end
We
of
need
this
to beat
map.
2G and Furia. That's all we need to do.
So, like, he's cooled off. The role is definitely tougher on the attack.
Can I lurk?
kinda
You
hoping
better
somebody
fucking
else
watch
will
me
step
lurk.
up in
In
his
fact,
place.
I'm going to be
Still
teaching
gonna get
people
the
how to
opening here,
lurk.
but Sugetsu has only got better heading onto this defensive side. Keeps them honest, keeps things even. But there are a couple of low players, him and Martin, tagged up. Although Martin's outlaw is an operator in this round.
Yep. Shields are 25 across the board. With no contact being seen, this will just be a walk up from Fnatic.
My
They
clutch
may
would
be
be
shit
0?
kicking into
Bro.
his angle.
Wrong. Put me in a clutch.
They use utility like the paranoia.
Put me in a 1v3 against 2G.
That could give them a leg up, but it's actually the double peek through the door.
They'll be calling me the
Crashies
next
the
Shao.
first man in, finds his mark.
That is a sad moment. You try and smoke off a turret.
With Alpha Air down, the turret is too.
And you
They're
miss.
back now, wide open, being approached on. Viper's Pit comes
Look,
into play.
everything
Look
Nats
at the
knows
ult on
about
the other
lurking,
side.
where do you think he learned
Still
that?
has that Nightfall to work with, and that is going to buy them a lot of information.
Who's he constantly
They know where
duo-queuing
these
with?
players are.
Fake
Trying to
Ananas.
hunt down Chronicle. The
Where do you think
CNA
Fake
goes through,
Ananas
he
learned it
barely
from?
avoids a paranoia in, perfectly timed. Crashies is there for another, a big round from
Who's
this
Fake
man.
Ananas signed
He's got
to?
the weaker weapon of the Guardian in his hand, but that may just give them the win. Chronicle's low, vulnerable to a spam. Doing so is risky.
My
and
God,
that's
he's too
exactly
good.
the danger we warned of. A double from Chronicle brings Fnatic up to 8.
TMV on G2 would be what Rasmus wishes he was on United, bro.
Crashies coming alive when they needed him. The initial fight traded well, but it's those 2 entries. The first onto Martin, and then the second as they try and rotate back into the site.
One enemy remaining.
Decent hold from Fnatic, one that was definitely necessary. As we know, and I'm sure as KC
I'm
will
a
know,
vibes guy. I'm a vibes guy. That's the thing you're not considering as well.
especially on Lotus.
Who's keeping the vibes up? Me.
Danger is certainly lurking on the attack side. Being denied a lot of space.
I'll be like,
to try
Trent,
this
bro,
out.
I put you number 1. I put you number fucking 1, bro.
Conscious that
Don't you get down on me now, son.
could be something dangerous
I had
from
you
any
number
corner.
1. They all called you a tail merchant, and I put you number 1. And you are fucking number 1.
Battle much harder on the A side.
I'm trying to be like, oh, TMV. You'd be like,
Consistently.
oh, dang, TMV, you're so right.
Majority of this half.
Dang.
Yeah, they very much have. I think we've seen a
Chuck's
season
done
of
it. He
A one round that I
he gone
remember.
done it again.
And even then, they immediately gave up control and fought harder to the left side. This is been a change up in priorities to what we're used to seeing. Good reason. Fnatic are again moving towards the C site, but this time it's only Elite. He predicted that.
Force trading to lose your smoke splitter, is that worth it for the post?
But no one is here to execute.
Black
on
Trent
the
from
back of it.
Alabama. I don't know. Where's Trent from?
Taking some control back towards Waterfall.
Like, this is gonna be tough.
Martin does have the dimensional drift. It seems like
Oh
Alpha's trying to get
my
ahead of it,
God.
and that's exactly what he's done.
Well, that makes it a lot
Sadak,
easier.
though, still managed to trade things back even. Keep things close. Martin is slowly figuring out the picture. where these players are.
Well, they never clear up top?
He spotted Crashies up above.
Brother.
You'd be there, Sylvan.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd be there, Sylvan. I'd take it. Unlike Sylvan. And I'd have confidence in myself, and we wouldn't have a problem. They want to bully me? Good luck trying.
Calm hands of Crashies.
That's exactly it, man. He just looked unshaken there. It being put down to a 1v1 in a round that if they lose, this map falls apart. KC on map point, likely to bring us to a third. And he just pulls out a classic, goes for the drop shot.
You're way too delusional for bullying. They don't know you.
His
Exactly.
opponent knew where he was.
It goes in one ear and out the other.
Around
Also,
side, but assuming obviously
KC
he would
don't
drop
throw
down, play
this.
the more
Come on,
passive
KC.
role there. That's not Crashies, not right now. He's feeling it. That's 2 big rounds from him. And now 2 rounds between them as Fnatic close the gap and the economy
yeah,
of KC
Martin
starts
is
to
kind of
stretch
blind,
thin.
huh?
They've still got a decent amount of credits.
Honestly, we should
lost
think
on the
of
field.
Martin as a
Dang,
success
that
story.
fight. It's decent.
You know, the first blind VCT, bro.
I mean, that gives away so much information as to where Fnatic is.
That's an
And
achievement.
Sugetsu close alongside Elite.
Not quite the operator I wanted, but Boaster does now have a
Oh,
sniper
this is a
again.
dirty trip.
It's a read into the
In
shields of
main.
the opponent. They're looking to get themselves.
Wow, Elite.
Oh,
What the
fuck,
fuck
Kayak
is
has
going
just
on
been
in
wrecked.
Sunny
These
Zone?
smoke shots from Elite
Dude.
have been
Doing
sublime.
the strangest game of kills.
They are still going to lose that space.
Even stranger than the fucking actually no, BBL's stuff was crazy.
But they are going to get back in maybe a little bit quicker than Fnatic would like.
Has
They've
everyone been hit by
immediately
that?
used themselves
No,
the
no.
Nightfall, and I think that has connected at least a bit.
Waterfall got hit, and they had to have gotten
Didn't
hit
hit
out.
Sugetsu.
They know what they're up against. The big danger lurking. Oster not going for the reload. Eventually does. Okay, back to 2 shots. Smoke off for spawn as well. Got to run through that.
Oh,
Oster
Boaster has a
takes
cross
advantage
angle.
of it to swing into
No.
Waterfall. He's found
Oh.
one. The second shot doesn't land, but
Crashies might
Crashies
carry.
again is there to pick up the
1v1.
pieces. A 1v1. A single
Let's
shot
go.
for Fnatic, and they will stay
Boaster with the
alive
clutch.
here.
That would be me on
Closing the gap.
G2.
Bit by bit, round by round.
This is
Now
like they
just
do this
one
comeback
away.
shit so much, man. Like
I had a feeling the KC timeout would be coming, but it's kind of a brutal one because these last couple of rounds have literally come down to one player. I don't think a lot of the decision-making has been particularly
You can make a
bad.
VFL
It's
team
just
whenever you
that
like, but you're not going to get
Fnatic
points for
would
this
decide to
first
come up
week.
clutch again.
So
And maybe
basically,
that's
don't
it.
look at the
It's just that they
current
wanna try and
games. You want to look at
quell
the
the
next
momentum.
week's games.
try
That's
and
when you'll
slow
first get
down
points,
their opponents in these clutch scenarios.
basically. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. What's TMV's price in VFL? Well, we'd be on G2, so we'd win. I don't think we'd quite beat Sen, but I think we'd win the other 4. So, obviously, I'm not fragging out hard, but I'm getting map points because we're winning. So, I'm thinking. See, again, you guys. One thing you're not considering is Americas is a goddamn shit region. Like, this is something that you're not thinking about. Like, Americas is dog shit, apart from 2 teams. Like, you're just not considering this.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Abundant
you
Umbrellas,
lose the
thanks
game.
for the
It's
11
an
months.
FPS game.
Almost a
Beating that
year.
stat with like, oh, the guy was in 4 clutches and he won 3 of them. Great. But this isn't the case. Boaster's in a lot of clutches. He's last alive a lot of the time.
Can't wait for Masters
Shows up when he
Wolverhampton
needs
with
to.
TMV in
One
the
round
show
in
match.
between them.
Honestly,
KC's
put me in.
economy
Put me
spread
in.
thin. The final threads fraying from the loom, and
Mitchman knows.
KC could be left.
Mitchman knows from his time on Team Mini. He's well aware of the value that I provide. So yeah, I think I'd cost about 7.
the read from KC is nuts.
Boaster under serious
Like, holy
pressure,
shit.
and so is Kayak.
Yeah, that is a crazy
This early
read.
start has been perfection. And while Crashies
Right, that's a classic end cook right there. And actually, Fnatic's money is kind of shite.
into a
Yeah.
1v4
To save here, really, for a minute.
with an ace needed. It should be KC
7 is
now
high,
getting
isn't Jonah
close. We
8?
mentioned it.
Yeah, but
Constant
that's the
pressure
thing.
Put onto the C side with aggression. They
Who's
switch
fragging
it up.
more, me or
They
Jonah?
catch them early
Really?
on A.
It's a hard call
You
to
know
make,
what I
man.
mean?
They've been starting C so many times.
Oh, Crashies is desperately looking for a gap slash a 1v1. He's found the gap. I don't think they're going to give him the 1v1.
This is the problem. You come back to a 4v1 retake, even getting the plant here, it's not going to be enough.
Are the Demon 2 rumors credible? No, because we know who it is, no? Unless I've been... Unless I've been baited. This is where you go for the classic plant and save. The rare, no one does it, but it's actually technically correct.
Keeping all of that info in their favor.
You run away. You just run away.
Wants to deal with it, but it's not active. That's late round info. There it is.
You laugh, Kayo, but it's actually correct because you got full loss bonus.
It's true. I'm laughing because it's like it's actually true.
You plant and save. You got full loss bonus. He could have had a gun and buy Kayo a gun.
It's the still that stagnates. They decide not to play that C play, instead stacking up for a trap.
It just feels wrong to do almost.
Throwing the paranoia.
You're not winning a
1v4. In their nade, and every
but like if you did, you know.
Yeah, but
exactly
you're not.
As it needs to.
Especially when right, you're not winning a 1v4, particularly when the score is 11-10, because teams won't troll.
If they're not there, you've lost
yeah.
half your utility belt. Trying to kill off maybe a lurker or a player or two, but they got the read.
Look, think about me on G2, right? I'm constantly just jumping in. You know, I'm being the bait so that they can always trade me.
They've got a couple of SMGs in the mix as well. It's definitely not ideal. And with the ultimates that are currently up against them, this could be a very tough round.
Planning in favor of KC. Now Fnatic close the distance. Nightfall goes in. They know there's a player close. Prowler confirms that info as another scene to the right side. They're answered back on with a Nightfall on the other side. KC, they've stopped the push. And the info now, look at even the ping going down. They're conscious that KC may have pushed up. They may have taken all this space on Rubble.
What's the best team you think we could beat if I was on G2?
A risk. Much utility needed to clear out those angles. Instead, they'll contact towards this side of the map, but that's where the showstopper was waiting. The B site held firmly by KC, and options running out for Fnatic. 4 versus 4.
Like me versus Boaster, heads up.
Find the box up close. I think that, yeah, I was going to say that gate crash isn't going to last for long, but he's got a second to be put into position, but he is not the point of call. The cam hasn't got the information. They've actually dodged. There we go. That's the information they needed to get to immediately.
Sounds like those guys that can claim they can beat Prime Mike Tyson.
Sorry, I was watching the same round.
Mike Tyson
over and over again.
And actually, they're just going to play this as a retake. I don't mind that. A dangerous fight that could have been taken.
Okay, well, they tried something different this time, but
they've gone swinging.
GG's,
it doesn't feel very Fnatic to fake
get ahead of everything that Casey had
in
the retake. Instead, they've given
I don't know why they overheated. They had no util to do so.
Nothing to fall back on. Kayak was 1 kill away from the showstopper with him.
Wait, they're just kind of giving away. They have a stinger.
Online, but it might not be able to be used before this map is over.
I mean, it's a really good position.
Boaster with a stinger up close. He needs so much value from this play. They'll flash the smoke. They'll come out of it. The stinger does damage, but not enough.
Wait.
A 1v3 for Chronicle. One of the greatest players to grace the scene. And this could be the play to keep them alive. 17 health. And the time running low, but KC get there in the end. 13 to 10. 1 to 1. And the final.
Well, we're probably going to run over to Americas. With that, we're gonna run over, I think, straight into Americas.
Yeah, we actually might.
I also need
Valorant.
Right, you're gonna get force fed some Canada Man Gaming here because I need to think about making some food as well. Let's see. Who cares about C9 Fury? Oh, of course, we'll watch the end of this before we get to C9 Fury, but I just mean we might miss some of C9 Fury. Eat eggs? I'll just eat 2 eggs, Nick.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Flywin,
the
thanks for the 9 months. The first map for Fnatic was very good.
How was the first map?
Fnatic were very good in the first map. Yeah, did quite a lot of cool stuff. Right, I'll be back in a second. I need to think about what I'm eating. Because we don't have much food in.
Alright, pressure.
Spawn and Sam.
Power one more chamber.
113 brim, 113 brim. 60 on raise, 60 on raise. There's 2 spawn. It's raising brim.
Molly. Drop it 60.
Last player standing.
Raise is half HP, brim is 1 shot. Brim's 1 shot.
Toasted.
No, one more. Don't hit you in.
That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Like so happy, you like that? You like those damage? You like those damage?
4.
Stay down. My ult's ready.
Spike. One enemy remaining.
He's in the corner.
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
What the fuck is this? Hostile removed.
Push that, by the way.
Found you. Deleted. Cage trigger.
That's both.
One enemy remaining.
4 out of 5.
Oh my god!
You're so
Holy
good.
shit.
It's actually big gun.
You got Isaac?
What?
Viper.
Pushing.
89 on jet. 89 jet.
That's just clutch, guys.
89 on jet. Look at that bait. Look at that bait. Front end.
This would have been such a clean one time.
They have all of them there then, right?
There they are.
Bro, this is fucking... Wait,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I?
Where's your mid?
Where the fuck? He's not on that.
Shutting them down.
We're getting clipped! Hi, Canada man! Oh, man. Go ahead.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Why did you win?
Were you there yesterday when the fucking burger was showing us a fucking German content creator that sounded exactly like fucking Dreams? I forgot his name.
Content creator.
Content creator.
From Germany. Let's try a beat. Let's try a beat.
Content creator.
Content creator from Germany. With Russian accent.
Fucking Russian, like.
Can we go, my people? Smoke.
A content creator.
I know exactly.
Stunning. I'm getting Spanish. We rolled.
A content creator.
You're behind!
Last player standing.
Yo, I ran.
Wait, I'm gonna knife his ass.
One enemy remaining.
Knife him.
Inside?
Yep.
Yeah, 3 out now.
Boom. And he smokes heaven?
I'm dead, you dumbass.
Right.
35 minutes.
Oh my god,
He's on spike.
Oh, he's not! What?
When I need to.
He might not even be on site, bro. What
Take
the
a piss
fuck?
as well, but.
What? Yo, it's not planted for you.
Nah.
Last player standing.
The way they move, it's just improbable. I'm so.
Last player standing.
Confused.
One enemy remaining.
Last player standing. The way they move, it's just improbable. I'm so.
Yo, I ran.
Confused.
Yo, I ran.
Oh, I whiff. 120 on chamber, 40 on ice.
Oh, he's up there. He's up there.
What?
I'm cheating, what the hell?
Huh. Yeah. You just couldn't shoot it. It's independent.
Oh, I was moving, so
You were schmoobing?
What the fuck am I watching?
When I ulted, I'm gonna have shield and kill him.
Can you die to him? Can you die to him?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it was intentional. That's what's crazy.
No!
And he got knifed?
Player standing.
That's crazy.
Like I made it one.
Oh, I'm trying. I was scared.
I made this win by
Why does it look just ult here?
Troll or not troll? That is a question.
Sure, canteen.
Okay, nice. Well, I think canteen then.
On flank probably. One could be main.
Neon was definitely small. Wait, they're all there. Neon did not have time to rotate. I'm stunned for post.
One enemy.
Yeah, last one there too, Neon. I just had a right click.
Close.
That sounds like Zelsis.
Both at 80.
Neutralized.
Top mid.
In that kind of American.
One enemy remaining.
Go, my game just lies.
Player standing. Spike down B.
What?
A win is a win. A win is a win. A win is a win.
Now.
Nice.
1 HP on chamber.
Disappear.
That ain't me too called Cooper de Jean.
One enemy remaining.
It's Cooper de Jean or Cooper de Jean?
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Last player standing. Spike down C.
Okay, we're better.
One enemy remaining.
You're better, Arm.
I'm just WKing, I don't care.
Back, what's up?
Oh my god!
Hurry.
Jink KJ, dead. I do not see Harbor here.
He's not. He's backside now. Oh, there's two.
140.
Oh, sad. To be fair, Casey were switching with Omen before. They were.
Yeah.
They were one of the initial Omen teams. How do you make a VFL team?
They have now grown
Pokeball,
up.
you go to
But honestly, Vibe Roman's been taking over this map
fantasyvalorantleague.net.
like crazy. No duelist is becoming Icebox meta.
You go to this website here. It should start with this. You then go to account. Behind where my head is, so like over here, it should say
Overflow was crazy,
register.
though. I think Sage is so good on this
Click
map.
register. It'll come with a Discord authorization thing. And then once you're logged in, it should say logged in. Then come to team and you'll see blank things here. So it'll be like little pluses here. And then you just add the players that you want. Make sure they don't cost too much. And then submit your team and then you'll have a team. Is that a plane? Fucking hell, it was a very loud like plane going over my house there. It's like, what the fuck is that? Right, at 35, I need to get my food. The only food I could make a meal out of was scampi and chips, so that's what I'm having. Do you think you can land an aircraft if there was an emergency? You give an overconfident, underqualified vibes to me. No, I don't think I could do that at all. Like, would I try if it was just me? And like I had to try it? Yeah, I'd try it. And I'd try my best. But I don't think I could. No beans? I mean, I don't like beans. You all get on the fucking British bean. I think baked beans are fucking disgusting. Like, I'm with you. I hate baked beans. I think they're fucking gross. I've never liked them. What would the VFL format for kickoff be? That I will get back to you after the off season because I don't know. Kickoff, I think, is the hardest one to come up with a good one for. Because they might play them at slightly different times. Which if they do, then they're kind of fucked. But they might... Like, it's more difficult. Because, like, it's not like a Masters tournament where there's breaks as well. Like, there is, I think, some break, but not as many. Like the like Masters or Champs breaks, like when they're gonna be. I think for kickoff, like there is some break, but it's not very long. So I don't know when I might just have to do it as like pick a team of 11 players, and that's your team for the whole of kickoff. And however many games they play, fuck it. So yeah, 12 minutes I have to go get my food, so I will probably miss a round or two. Please do Americas. We're doing Americas. That's the thing. No, the transfers would be the issue because I don't know. Like if we take a look, well, it looks like they're about to start, but let's just quickly look at kickoff because they'll still be. Oh, not game changes. What's called kickoff, right? 17 seconds. No, show me the bracket, bro. So, oh, that's what it was, yeah. So, like, look, like, this game was played on the 20th, but these were on the 25th. Like, you see what I mean? Like, they were all like that. They were all, like, they all played them in different week schedules. So it was very difficult to create one for this.
Maybe it's with one.
If they all pick the same schedule, then it would be fine, but I don't think they will.
I don't think they like this, man.
No, least favorite.
Stage 2 won't be playoffs, no, because again, I just don't think there's an easy way of there's not an easy way of translating your stage 1 team or like your group stage team into a playoff team.
Morons or 3 no, I'm kidding. Alpha.
Like especially it would be weird, like for instance with this one with Pacific, right? If we had playoffs, like what do you do with Pacific players? Because they're gonna play in playoffs.
This is a map that made him a legend.
But
to get to already taking a lot of
then don't play week 5, so it would just make it weird. I don't think there's an easy way of doing that either.
It's a bit tougher for him to survive.
But we will do it for Champs, because Champs we can just use. Champs is gonna have the same format as Toronto. It's gonna be 6 players. Yeah,
they're hitting.
It's gonna be 6 players. Should be the same breaks after group stage, before the top 4. 6 players, same as it was.
To kick off
It should be fine.
in favor of Fnatic.
But as we know, the first rounds don't matter.
About round 2, isn't it? All about round 2.
If Leo had come back on Fnatic, he would be pretty high. He'd probably be like a 13.
I regretted it, so
pass the book to me. Lovely.
Yeah. Nothing has been purchased other than Sugetsu buying light shields. Which
I mean, they are going to buy more.
Why?
Yeah,
that seems like a waste of credits, but hey, Sugetsu a far better player than I, so let's
What would Sideshow cost? You'd get money back for Sideshow.
He's already been dropped straight through the smoke. Boaster spam finding
Leo Glaze is crazy, but like again, the point is the point of like costing the players is not like predicting who will be good. The point is to get people to buy everyone at an equal rate.
Claim that space in favor.
You know what I mean?
Now,
like that's my job when I'm making the prices, is not to.
Does a lot of damage.
So like people would pick Leo, right? If I made Leo 11, everyone would pick him.
He is on fire, starting this one out. 5 orbs, turned to 6 with a diffuse. 5 claimed by Blood alone. But close to that lockdown.
I think Crashies must have heard about the 1,000 assists for Boaster and has decided I'm going to try and do that with shock darts alone, because I think he had one in the first round. He had a couple in this round.
Nice!
Bouncing them off the back wall.
He's back!
Bro, it's going to be 85 talking about 2023 Leo.
It's all good.
Yeah, but
that's it.
Why not? People who are 85 now talk about fucking, you know, I mean, I'm sure they do in Brazil. They talk about 1970 Brazil. They talk about fucking Pele. People talk about Maradona.
Through walls, through smokes, it didn't matter.
You know what I mean?
Now, 2-0 start for Fnatic.
That's all old people fucking do. Reminisce. What else are you gonna do?
Something that, you know, often you wouldn't speak about at all. But in this series, it has been much harder to claim than you might imagine.
Okay, so you're in trouble here. You don't even know how much trouble you're in.
Aggressive position. One of these teams is playing a quote-unquote bonus round. I don't blame you for not knowing which one it is. It is a very good.
I mean, they got like a fucking trident level hold on the whole map. Alpha's up tube, Kayo.
Yeah, it's not great when you got pushing tube, we're pushing B, we're pushing A.
Like the bear was
KC, you're lost.
as only two are standing.
Oh.
Okay, boss is a bit lost. He getting like
He's at least
boss
picked
to
off
bro.
Poster. That gets rid of
It
the
doesn't
orb.
matter if they plant. It's a 5v2.
I mean, it's a little
Even
bit
it out, I
tougher for
guess.
Fnatic on the entry back.
Martin up top though.
2050, we're gonna hear that Leo went
Already in
against
the bag. They've
Bombers.
spotted him now with the jump
I mean,
kick.
comparatively,
Bail down
if
from that
Valorant
position.
lasts till
Taking their sweet
2050,
time.
It's gonna block them out towards the spawn. Shot whizzes
which
past
I always
his
think
head,
is an
but he
interest. Like,
survives to
okay,
tell the
League
tale.
has lasted.
Paranoid,
How
maybe even a
how
little
long
bit
has
early.
League esports been going now?
His
Oh,
retake
never
speed
mind.
much faster than it
That's
is.
what I mean. We're
It
watching
peaks
Icebox.
out.
What do you want me to talk about
Hit
here?
nothing.
How long has
A
League
bonus round
esports
for
been going?
Fnatic.
Since
They come
2010?
in with basically full weaponry.
Like 15
What
years?
the disadvantage is a Guardian. They get out with only
How long
one
do you think
player
League will
lost.
still be going in
BC, off to a
20?
slow start on Icebox.
Like, will League still exist in
They couldn't really
2045?
afford to lose, and more importantly, couldn't afford to lose that clean. It was very, very comfortable. And we're actually getting a KC timeout off the back of it. I mentioned it, I think it was what, 2-1 in the previous map where they called a pause. They're doing the same again, and they have been very impactful pauses. Whether it is on
League
that
of Legends 2?
backside
You think
with
they'll bring out League of Legends 2? Unless Korea gets nuked by North Korea. I mean, that's always. I mean, I think you could say that probably for most things, to be honest. If nukes get dropped, then yeah, we might be fucked. Maybe not for a Western audience, but here in APAC it's still massive. Overwatch 2 happened? Yeah, but Overwatch 2 happened because Overwatch 1 died. They did make CS2, to be honest, so I guess it's probable. CS2 is kind of shit, though. I mean, Overwatch 1 died because Overwatch 2 happened, but everyone hated Overwatch 2.
If you ask Meta AI who the best player ever is, it will tell you KK was best in 2024, and Trent was best in 2025. Will computers take over the world?
I've seen your crosshairs, they're horrible.
That's just outrageous. They're unique, that's for sure. But Alfier might have cracked the code. He's already found himself another opening duel.
Kanking the best player in
Lockdown
2024?
online for the late stages of this round, and shouldn't really be needed. It's already a 5v3. They're up against weaker weapons. They're up against light shields. Alfier is just tearing them a new one.
Okay, he's not
done
in God
himself a
mode.
double.
I think Riot is more likely to make Valorant 2
Taken
than
out. I think
League
that's
2,
his
to be honest.
first death so far.
Because if you make League
And has
2,
been unkillable.
people will definitely complain. I feel like if you made Valorant 2, the game hasn't existed long enough. People wouldn't
And this is
complain.
it. The Outlaw is just going to shred through these players. They know where Martin is now.
League has around 80 million monthly users in China alone. It will take decades for that to go down to the point of closing the esport.
But ultimately, Fnatic look like they have full control.
Yeah, no, they're still very comfortable.
League 2 is never happening. They've legit said it multiple times. Yeah, but the people in charge now have said it multiple times. But in 20 years, those same people won't be in charge.
Hasn't had a whole lot to do thus far, other than hitting people with shot darts, but
Don't be sad.
That's what you're
very
not considering.
comfortable. And for KC, Martin is still the only
Overwatch
player
2 was announced in 2019. Is
to be
that
on the
true?
board. This is not the time to go silent. With Fnatic's recent form on this
Really?
map, looking somewhat stronger on the attack. It's definitely not the greatest of signs.
The same orb thrown towards B, but look at the push-up. Deep control being taken right now by Kayak. He's already in
Alpha
their
has Killjoy
spawn, the
ult for
turret
this.
much more passive, but with a lockdown in play, they can send these players running back. Might be used before the plant even goes down to open that door for Kayak. Cloudburst activated.
Did he hear it?
Sure.
Did he see it?
If they were
And
close enough to
Elite's
hear
good
that, but the
in
turret
covering.
actually
Good
fired
shit.
off. Elite's looking the right way. He finds himself the pick. Plant comes in, and lockdown is a response. That's full site control for Fnatic, but they might just look to pick them off as they fall back.
Wow,
A little
Alpha
early
dies
as
before the thing
Alfier
pops too.
Sugetsu
That's the
finds
thing,
him.
when you've got
Advantages
lockdown here.
piling
Why is
up
Boaster playing
in
like it's the
favor
enemy?
of
Wait,
KC
what the
as
fuck?
a 5v3 in play, but off the back of the lockdown, they're going to attempt to
Is
at least get it to
Boaster okay?
half. The problem is that cost the life of Crashies. Up goes the wall though. Chronicle in with the chance.
Oh, no.
They've got to be quick. They've got to
Wow.
run it down.
No,
and it looks
fucking
like
way.
he'll get it. A
There's no way. There's no way.
They won it when Boaster thought it was an enemy
Yeah,
lockdown.
Boaster thought it was an enemy lockdown.
There's two
That's
things
crazy.
And people say that we
Boaster
could.
FNS
People say
moment.
G2 with me could
The
beat
second
Fnatic.
is what
You guys are
Boaster does
crazy.
on the screen. He realizes he can't activate it while he's currently in the
That's a
door
really good half.
Oh no. We're trolling him. Tom's right.
so they can get it to half.
He's KO ulting, so Boaster's just. Boaster's not getting suppressed.
Okay, we're trolling. We're hard trolling.
But he did go exactly far back to the Killjoy ult, so it
I
did
know,
look
he was
like.
literally on the Killjoy. That was really funny.
Any damage. They managed to win themselves their 5th round. It's a
Okay, I need to go get my food in a second.
Well, we can talk about damage all we like, but
Looks like this was just a VFL point gainer for Fnatic.
a headshot machine of Sugetsu has just whiffed heavily.
Yeah, that is going to be a 1v5 in VLL, which is why
That's a gooding
on
loss.
VFL we don't have
As soon as the drone is, that player stood still and he'll be caught by the second pulse. Kayak dishes in a couple of bullets.
Okay, I'm going to go get my food.
And it's a full course for Fnatic because they are 5 versus 2.
You can watch
right
Fnatic
back
win
on
this
the
round.
horse after a close victory in the previous. Ooh, this could be a dominant bounce back for a 6-0 lead. Martin and Elite, the only players standing in their way.
Expect at this point that the round is done. Martin's definitely been their best player so far, but when you don't have a round, that really doesn't mean anything. You can see how passive Fnatic are happy.
1 minute left? It has
Over
11
extending,
minutes
not
left.
30 seconds left.
Whoops.
Well, Chronicle's even going to get the information
That's,
on both
bad for
players.
me.
25 seconds now. And it might even just come down to trying to save the weaponry. They've got credits to play with. That's well played from Martin. He's done well.
What did I order?
Crashes is on the corner, but
Like I live in a
you kinda
fucking
have to
restaurant
try
or
and do
something?
everything
I live in a
now.
hotel?
As they attempt to plant, that's where the push comes in from the remaining players. Their only goal is to try and deny, but somehow this comes close, but the time could be
Stay
an
alive?
issue again. No,
No one
Wow,
can.
that's the round they lose.
just in time
Oh, was
to
that
kill a
2v5?
Boaster. I thought the clock would be there undoing.
Yeah, it was a crazy mismatch of numbers. They got like a 2 for 3 there.
Boaster didn't
What is
believe
Scampy?
the cancellation of the
It's like
plan.
little
He
baby
swung through
lobsters.
for the trade after an opening pick, a 5 versus 2, a nano swarm kill, and they had so many advantages here. The Hunter's Fury put through perfectly. Look at this, Kayak goes down to the nano. Martin pushes the smoke and catches Chronicle, and it's that right there.
To be fair, both still.
Pushing up, covering his teammates, allowing them to get that pick, or so they thought.
I mean,
With
He
Elite
doesn't know.
surviving was their
yeah,
downfall.
that's not on both sides. They should get that
Close
kill
round.
for the guy
That's not on
in
planting.
favor of KC.
Yeah.
They finally found their first. Orb secured for Fnatic. They've got a res, they've got a pit to play with, a lot of safety nets. The Hunter's Fury used in the previous, the lockdown could be an issue, but now Sugetsu going down, that's going to cause a headache for KC.
It's back-to-back rounds. He has been the initial contact and the initial loss. They're putting pressure on him. Kayak at least keeps advantage, but Sadak's done fantastically well. Managing to clear out 2, but more importantly, the A site. There is a quick reaction though. He's going to continue his aggression crash. He should have him dead to rights, but no. Somehow, Sadak, at least for now, has managed to live to tell the tale. Eventually, Boaster will close out the opponent, but the lockdown now in play. They should respect this. They're not, though. Alpha's gone in alone.
That's a mistake.
It's unnecessary.
Has been feeling it so far as shots have been landing, but this risk, I don't think it outweighs the reward. Hunter's Fury for the post plant. Boaster caught up top, the pit won't come into play. And it's Crash, he's all alone. Needing the clutch, good read. He isolates a player, but he can't quite catch the kill. Now they're together. They've grouped
That
up,
almost would have
swinging
been
in as
so
one.
dangerous.
That's another
KC
round
with
where
a second round, and the bounce back
I
is
probably
on.
should win.
I think
Yeah.
that conversion rate is taking a
What was the
big
biggest
tumble.
issue in this one? I mean, they
There's
have
been so many
FV.
rounds where
They have a huge man
Fnatic had
advantage.
mass advantages. Okay, the diffuse in front of the opponent's eyes was wonderful, but this one was
Yeah, I know.
you're trying to close it out too quickly. You're trying to take a big risk.
Words of encouragement.
Yeah, you know, they'll never know. Now the economy of Fnatic is gone. 2 players pushing have already been spotted, and it's going to be patient stuff. on the side of KC.
This time an ace stack. I mean, very aggressive again from Fnatic. If I was a coach, I'd be molding so much.
From Fnatic was to just make
Oh, like when they were playing? Yeah, 100. I'd be like Alex, I
fall
think.
back to the other side of the map. It doesn't seem like that has deterred.
I wouldn't be like T1
KC
though.
at all.
When they were there and could hear me, I'd be very kind, but when they couldn't hear me, fucking hell.
Rotates back into position. Kayak now on the head peak.
Be losing my
he's actually
shit.
going further. Jump up and look for this potentially. As the knife clears the way, KC still have space being taken on this B side of the map. Cross through mid is dangerous.
In fact, is that true? I'm not sure that is true. I don't think I would be. When I was bubble coach, I was pretty positive.
Shots fired through by Chronicle.
Like generally across the board. I think when I'm actually in it, like I kind of change a bit.
That's a great pick for Fnatic. He's being pushed on now. They've closed the distance. They put the paranoia in, but the rotate from Boaster. There's another weapon here on the angle. Crashies has already found one. The numbers thinning on KC. They need someone to step up, and the Bladestorm is hunting down Sadek.
Surely.
Don't want another therapy. I'm gonna go crazy. Very nice knife.
But he'll be sent back. He'll be delayed. That knife has bought them
But you asked why
valuable time.
is he knifing that?
Why isn't he rezzing it?
Not in play.
You're not gonna get a better defensive res than this.
But the time
I mean,
now
it's too late now. You
Fnatic need to be
fucking
quick.
wasted everything.
They've got to rush back into this side.
I didn't think they thought that Kayak would be like a good enough spot.
In the form of Aves, and he's got a free pick for his patience. But now he's the last one standing. So low, he will be dropped, but the time is too far gone.
Breaks the bank a little bit. Martin's
won't even
broke.
make it out. Normal Kayak.
Found that I tilt more as a Val coach than I ever did as a volleyball coach.
Buying them all the time they needed.
Maybe people are more stupid who play
made
well.
it costly,
That
but
makes
I
sense.
don't think KC are really going to care. Like, Aves is coming into this round with 9,000 credits, so although you've reduced the amount of weaponry, KC are slowly climbing their way back into this match. Ultimate-wise, things will come in relatively even, but definitely look like the last few have been firmly in KC's favor.
4.5 years. Well, like 4 years and then COVID happened, basically.
A wonderful
This
lineup.
game,
And there's no
this game
way
is
Andy's
basically
gonna
that
put in
flash.
the
I'm not gonna
replay.
lie.
That's the best part.
I think that,
Like, holy
that lineup
shit.
actually came from the old KC roster. I think that one was from Screen.
The Guardian roster. Chronicles opened up. That's Martin down.
TMV volleyball coach Lord? No, that
play
wasn't
as well to
me
fight
reading
through
a comment. That
KC.
wasn't me telling you about my life.
It is about taking it back.
Raw alt the pit. Just fucking do it, Aves. I know you want to.
As we speak, that drone not quite heard by this squad. They don't know how
You know
much
where he
info
is.
in
We
the
all know
hands
where
of
he
Fnatic.
is. Hit it.
Stacking up the A side as a result. Conscious players could have already crossed, and relying on this pit from Boaster, keeping the site under their control.
I mean, they could have actually gone flank now easily. I don't know why.
Shorty.
Elite's not covering it.
Actual plans to fight. He's assuming that they're going to try and clear him out of this position. They're just going to plant on the edge of this. It will mean that they have a limited amount of control, but will still mean that Fnatic have to try and force their way back into this one. It's not like there's a lockdown online. Unsure, he's still one away. And now they're even going to lose their utility as well.
Nothing to get them back in. The Hunter's Fury, maybe you think they'll play more passive. Sadek.
Things an Odin.
Nair Eyes could be the point of contact, but a sneaky play late by Aves. This could be huge. Fnatic have so much space to fight back.
I mean, Aves is in a fucking god spot, and
down goes the ult, and Boaster finds Aves. The snake in the
Boaster is
grass
an
dealt with a
atheist.
2 versus 4. As a result, and with a lead down, all hope sits with Sadek. He's been walled off, and Kayak hits the shot from the top rope.
I got plenty of time.
Fnatic now 6
Okay, my food is
to 3
almost
in the
ready.
lead.
I always
watch
like
one
that.
round and
It
then I'll
seems
go.
like with Boaster's utility.
Bro, relax.
Dude, why are we showing everybody get flashed? Dude, what the
kind of
fuck?
valuable to
This is the
Andy, relax, bro.
That's the most toxic replay we've
That's
ever
crazy.
had in the NBA.
The amount of work that replay took is crazy. They had to take 5 POVs.
That has derailed
Smash him
everything
and
I
then
was
still
about to
get
say.
kills
I was
after.
gonna
That's
say, I
wild.
really like the Boaster knows the flaws in his own utility. Evidently, Sadek doesn't know the flaws in his.
Oh, man.
To be fair, Allies blinded
We do have
5.
Is there like a segment
That's
of
pretty
worst
rare.
flash of the week? Because that was definitely it.
With one flash, yes.
We'll make one now. Elite.
You're a
already
master of
down
doing
and
it, I
out.
see.
Yeah, with
nice opening.
I mean, I play with
Fnatic, but that
Sideshow a
has
lot,
not
so I know what it
meant
takes when you have
anything
2
in so many
flashes.
of these rounds. KC have been able to bounce back despite the early disadvantages. A fight being forced by Sugetsu. Not sure how I feel about this one. He's got players all around him. Even backing out of here is going to be tough.
And we got Martine for a reason, right? Let's just smoke the cross.
Silly is made
Maybe.
to. They're not wanting to overface. Now
Smoking
Sugetsu
deep.
has been wrecked almost every
He's
single
on the
round.
slow.
Well, the slow in combination with both swinging, but again,
Every time, this feels like very KC. Like they go down and then they get the next 2 kills.
It's Fnatic get an advantage, and then there's a fight back in from KC. The guard of Aves is doing his job perfectly, but Crashes is still standing.
70 HP.
He faces up against Sugetsu. 1 and 8 right now.
Nice
but all
for
he
Sugetsu.
needs is 1 to double up
now
his
I'm
kills.
gonna go
closer.
Importantly, add another round to the tally.
Fnatic don't take the time.
It's got to be frustrating to be in that coaching booth and watch these rounds, opening pick after opening pick, and we said it doesn't feel like it matters. The round is always up for grabs with big individual plays, and
Another
I think you
3v5.
can also put it down to overheats on the other side. Players taking those fights. You look at Boaster, you look at Alphier. They're swinging in, they're taking unnecessary risks when the advantage is already clear.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the stat earlier was that they have some of the best retakes
I think
of
it
anybody.
was, I might be confusing this with the previous map, but like 57%.
It's like, and when they're not playing them a lot of the time. And the ones we have seen have been solid.
Did you say retakes or 5v4s? Because the 5v4s
Retakes.
also came up earlier as they were the best team within stage 1.
I think that was on Lotus though, right? That was the 80 whatever percent one.
Not sure if it was Lotus specific or not, but yeah, either way, they've historically been one of the best teams at playing once they get the advantage. And that's not been the case here. KC are doing a wonderful job of fighting back. Martine doesn't know where to aim. Everyone's dead. He's playing whack-a-mole, but someone else is hitting them first.
Spike planted.
I don't know if you see the like Pink Panther film.
Yes.
Where he's
Seen them all.
pretending to fight. And then the bodyguard's actually fighting everybody. I feel like that was Martine in this round.
That's a great standing.
He's putting up imaginary numbers, but luckily his teammates are doing everything else. That's 5 now for KC.
The Steve Martin.
Last round
Yes,
in the
yes.
half.
The old ones are good as well, but Steve Martin, he's a hell of a character. 6-5. Right now it is. Oh, that was nasty. Kind of hope we get Martine's POV. It's so funny just seeing him flick around everywhere. Nothing but bodies to be seen.
One enemy.
This game being 6-5, like, don't get me wrong, there was a close round for KC that they should have won, the 4 versus 1 defuse that was played out by Chronicle.
He won a round? What happened?
Ultimately, it feels like with the advantages they've had, I mean, we'll see the stats after the game, but opening duels have gone to Fnatic so many times.
Yeah.
And if they don't, they've been able to take 2 for 1s. Okay, Fury's got 1, and almost the second, but Crashies dodges his way out of that one.
Wasn't that 6-0?
He's got happy feet.
He got 2 killed everyone. Good for him.
Never saw that movie.
Oh, nice dancing penguins. It's for you. I feel like singing penguins. It's also for you.
Check it out.
Either way, they have been stalled at least a little bit, but KC have been quite happy to just play down the clock. Seem like anything has been able to stop them since they lost those initial 5 rounds. While Boaster
Oh, we're taking some bad fights here
versus the full force
on this A side.
Carmine Court. Forcing them back, a Viper's Pit used for post. Martine just repositioning back. With the turret still online, they don't even have to worry about their flank. Everybody is coming in from the front.
Oh, Aves, just as the smoke blooms. I don't know if he caught a glimpse of Chronicle.
6-6, I mean, winnable.
That was just a well-timed spam, but either way, this is his round. He's dominated every
KC
fight.
could actually do this.
A triple on the board already, and he keeps
Again,
on
we
going
saw a similar
forward.
thing from BBL.
In his
They got
favor,
destroyed in the
one
last
man
half.
left
But
to find, and it's the shorty to
from
do it.
eating
And
scampi chips, it's not very much because I already had a bigger meal earlier in anticipation for this happening. But honestly, probably should have saved this for the Americas stream.
Fake KC comeback, or is this a game?
have 2 after the break.
I think Fnatic are just slightly sleeping right now.
What does that mean? Who's that mean you think is gonna win?
Fnatic, like.
You think they're just gonna do a
this is
Heretics
KC.
6-6 into domination?
Yeah, I think so.
With the fake comeback into win?
Hopefully not the fake comeback into the win, but I just think that It's Alpha. The team like relies on Alpha here to just be consistent, and when he's not, like they just kind of crumble.
I think you're right somewhat. I think Fnatic are a team that rely on kind of 2 players at a time, just kind of going, we're gonna win.
Yeah. But like when they're not given like horse blinders to be where they need to be, like sometimes they just overcook whatever they're doing. Like you give Alpha a free tube every round, and half the time he's just like a dog in a play park with like a ball, bone, treat, plus like another dog. Like he just doesn't know what to do. Like
that half with a much more favorable scoreline, Tom, but
5-0 up.
They're neck and neck. A 5-0 start, some incredibly close rounds within
Still,
those.
Casey could
but
do
the
it,
rounds
cool.
that they lost are really what I look at as ones that they shouldn't have. They had advantages, 1 or 2 men to the good, and KC were constantly able to fight their way back into things. I mentioned Sanik as the man I look at, and almost a comedic comparison to Woot, one of the most individually strong players that we've seen. Aves, though, the man that we talked about at the start of this series, he is 14 and 8. He dominated the last round with what could have well have been an ace. For KC, he's been a godsend in this series.
Oh, okay. Boaster's there to kick it off. You've cursed Aves in this round.
Aves thought he had
immediately.
So he'd beat the timing there, and instead Boaster just took his head off.
Wow. Maybe your comedic comparison of Sadak will be able to do the work. The wall is going to gift them that plant. The retake is definitely not going to be easy, especially with Alfia back in position, but he's dealt with.
Time ticking for KC to get back in. They don't have a wall of their own to play behind, but they have got a lead. Marching forward and eliminating Kayak. Crashies primed and ready with 2 shock darts. The first lands for huge damage. The second fired through, but they've avoided that one and sent the lead forward to claim more scalp this man.
Oh my god, oh my god. Holy
insanity.
An elite.
I mean, maybe it's a stop the other way.
To the lead, now 7-6. This was a 5-0 start
all headshots
for
again?
Fnatic. I don't know how KC have managed to claim their way back into the lead.
They may not have a wall, but they do have a Hulk. I don't know what
the Macarena is going on.
That is an insane round from Elite. The headshot percentage was brought up earlier for Sugetsu. I know that back last year, Elite always topped those stats, but putting a Sheriff in his hand just seems unfair. And it's the same again. Fnatic get themselves into a hefty advantage, and then KC just battle back through it. It is now a pistol for Kayak and Alpha yet. If you think back to Lotus, this might just give them a chance, but I don't know, it feels like a slightly different story since KC started winning rounds.
No, it definitely does. Many a team would have crumbled after the rounds that they lost, but they have kept themselves in this, and now the lead is theirs as a result.
What's 5-0?
Up against Pistols. These second round conversions have not been easy. Boaster's got past the turret.
Explain.
He has snuck his way under the tube. Martin is dead to rights here, but he hasn't
Sounding
been
like a Dalek?
For now,
What's the fuck?
continues to draw breath.
You don't watch Doctor
Boaster
Who?
wraps his way around. He's looking for him.
I do watch Doctor Who. I know about the Daleks.
Martin's looking the right way. Unlucky for Boaster.
What do you mean by explain
KC will
though?
read into that gap that
What
was
they say.
exploited.
Yeah, now it kind of,
maybe I don't
the
watch
play
enough Doctor
feels
Who.
like it's gone. Plan
I mean, I don't watch it that much either.
undeniable.
Especially when I was a kid.
Value of the Sage Wall.
At least I think that's what they say.
You into
Someone who
this
watches
position.
Doctor Who will know.
Explain.
Yeah, like that.
Whether anybody on the Fnatic side comes out
I watch all the
alive,
restorations
see
of the
they're trying to
Doctors.
play close to it, try and use the benefit of these pistols, but KC have been diligent.
Bro,
just destroying
what is this game?
What has just happened? Kayak with a quick double, and it's going to somehow happen again, it seems.
The start of Team Heretics
all that
BBL.
stands in their way. As disaster looms on the horizon, he's
Oh, he
managed
has
to get
the
into
smoke.
half.
He
He's
actually
found
might win.
another, trying to bait Kayak in.
Oh my, never mind.
Oh my
Holy shit.
Sheriff, put a pistol in
Another
this
second
man's
round.
hands and he will deliver.
Dude.
I don't believe what I'm witnessing down on this stage. That is unbelievable. Look at these shots. Martine and Elite, you talk about trades. They didn't have a chance. And a perfect play in the end.
Me when my duelist gets a triple kill. Yeah, sit down.
The Sheriff on an eco round. Those second round conversions, they really have been the toughest of battles in this series. Now we're neck and neck again. This series seems destined to go the distance.
How many is that? 3, 4?
Again, it's pistols on the other side, but Elite won't go down without a fight. He's taking Alpha here. He lives
We're not doing this again.
to fight again. Moving into the B side, it was a 4K to close out that previous half. Abez has got another. A snake bite trade back. What is going on?
There's a gap in the wall.
Yo, this is
Oh,
just,
no way.
I'm watching a battle royale. This is not a fucking pack
Abez gets a
FPS.
freebie.
What is this, man?
And a 3v2. Martine's creeping up behind. And he doesn't get the
Just losing his
kill.
fucking mind.
We're back to even Stevens in a round that never should have been. KC still stand a chance.
Have the
Crashies
turret to play
just
with on
one
swing
hit,
too.
But one away from a Hunter's Fury. The fight
didn't break
you
it.
might as well throw in if you get it. If you get it.
Never mind.
And he will find it, but Kayak closes the round just in time. This game is
Kayak lives,
madness.
they're fine.
Actually true. At this point,
This game
genuinely,
has
both
lost
teams
its
should only be
flavor.
buying
Oh my
sheriffs.
god, there's a gap in both walls.
Fuck the rifles.
I think you could put a piece of coal between the butt cheeks of every Fnatic fan and they'd be creating diamonds on their own. This is honestly just the most ridiculous game I've ever seen. You only had pistols, Zai. You only had pistols.
Did they get, like,
Unless that
sensor
was from
skip?
the
Did you get that
round before,
skip
in which
too?
case, completely valid. Aves currently
What was that?
17 and 11.
Did the game like skip forward for you or something? Like just get chopped?
Your
guns now.
Canadian
We got her
accent
in
is
the end.
baffling my
The way
English
we got
brain.
here
man.
doesn't
Like,
matter.
did the game
No, it
skip
does.
forward for you,
Okay,
like in a
it's kicking up at
censoring
night.
way?
Been a
Oh,
weird game.
I don't think so.
What's your count
Yes,
right
you
now?
had it. I mean, I was eating, to be fair, so
Weird day.
I wasn't
Oh,
really
okay.
watching.
It's a
Yes.
I think they were trying they might have
unusual
live censored something.
Series,
Say
but we're
yes.
back to normality.
Yes.
Alpha here.
Say yes, yes.
Scott would
Okay,
say
okay,
he's
okay.
back. He found his opening. The operator in his hands. The shot rings true, but KC adjust. They go pushing up on B main. The space taken is being watched for now, but they found the gap. That timing absolutely perfect.
I mean,
And
you
Aves
gotta
will
know.
find one.
Gotta be dead.
But on the
What
full
the
back,
hell?
there's two players wrapped around Boaster and Crashies holding. Perhaps holding
Is this
hands
now just
as
going to
we've
be a
seen
sad
in the
Fnatic
vlogs,
just
and now
win?
they combine to take this 4v2
Nah.
to potentially
Casey's showing way too much life in some of these
Fnatic
rounds. I don't think Elite wants to just fall
9
over and die.
to 7.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Well, Fnatic have a two-man advantage.
KC's round.
That's how it's felt. That's how it's felt. Luckily, for their sake and ours, KC have decided not to go for this one. They're going to look to hold on. I think also Crashy's having the Hunter's Fury as well. It feels like a deal breaker. Fnatic are going to extend their lead. For KC,
Beep, beep, beep.
going to have to try and find their footing once again. Bear in mind it was a 5-0 start in the previous half. They've already proven that they can battle it back to 6-6. But as mentioned, when Fnatic get onto this attack side, that is where they feel more deadly. And while with Althea seemingly hitting once again.
Down, attacker spawn.
I feel like the game might just be swinging further into their favor.
Well, it's one thing to start slow, Tom. I think it's a different flavor when that lead, you creep back
KT.
up to it, you
See what they do. They tried aggro B main there. KC off timeouts generally cook up something a bit strange. What can you do that's strange on the defense side though? Like pushing B, I think, is the strange thing. Maybe some kind of trap play with a normal flash. Five down mid. Defense, so that's actually not that strange. Well, 5 might be, but
Hunter's Fury, I almost don't want to see him use it because then he doesn't have the Guardian out.
67 seconds, 18 and 2025, a gradual increase, 62, 65, and then 67.
So by next year, they're just not going to plant at all.
Does that account for the stats where they run out of time? Because that may pull the average up quite a bit.
Yeah, they've already been getting there.
no, it's pretty bog standard.
By next, they'll
Maybe
just
you're gonna
leave the
force
spike and
Fnatic to
spawn.
actually kind of exec on them.
The death match.
At least then they won't have to run out of time to go get it again. 9-7.
Cover going out.
This is a chance to put all the shenanigans to bed for Fnatic, but there is still a sick part of me that does not believe that's going to happen. Paranoia. Denying any vision or knowledge of what's going on. In fact, Aves has popped this early. I don't mind this, because that means he's going to have his gun out when he sees them.
That's always a plus. I would have liked it off the drone. I think the blind Hunter's Fury, if you already know they're through the choke point, and you're ulting from like somewhere around this position, right? It goes straight down this laneway. It can be so valuable because those players are boxed in, but blind, there's so many routes for them to avoid it.
So trying to create pressure on both
Without
mains,
a
but this
push
is a
to add
good
that
job by
extra layer,
Sugetsu to hold that down.
It does feel like a little bit of a waste in a round where, sure, if they found a kill, it would be
30
huge.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
Knife sees nothing. They're going to drift back to A. 4
The
people
initial
there.
delay of Sugetsu was enough. They've gone back
Crashy's
towards this
probably has to
ASO
ult
where the
this,
majority of the stack currently sits. Aves is going to be that point of contact, but it's Martin to start. Here he goes again.
Spike down A.
I said
Could
I didn't
play
think there
kind
was
of a
going to be
more
any end to the
traditional
madness just yet, and of course,
normal
why
round.
not? An in-zone flawless with a load of pieces missing. That's where KC find their round.
Are they going A?
Well,
So they're pinging out this
ult
ult right
off
here.
the Hunter's Fury, but tell
They
you
thought
what,
they
it
did
certainly
enough to
worked.
kind
His
of
gun out. That's what he
force
needed.
them
You
back,
were right.
but
You
If
were
he'd had the
right.
Hunter's Fury there, he would have died.
This game is pure madness. Martin with a double from that corner. Aves swinging out on the Guardian, and then an easy close on the belt player. 9-8, and that's gotten an immediate timeout from Fnatic.
Just happened.
we are close to starting Americas. You want me to put picture in picture? Hold on. Nah, you ain't missing anything. Do split screen? To be fair, it's only Furia. Guys. Come on. Have a heart. It'll only be small. It'll only be like this. I'll do tiny MV. Oh fuck, I just did the camera rather than the whole thing.
Play from Fnatic. He's barely clutching out Lotus, but now it has been so difficult to separate these teams outside of the first 6 rounds where Fnatic looked pretty dominant.
There's also been a curse as well. And it wasn't by either of us. By Billy. That's Billy IDK, in case you're wondering, just need the full name. She actually stated that with Chronicle back on the Sage, that he's going to
Myself in the player
frag
cams?
out.
No, I'll stay here.
And,
I'm not in the way
he's
here.
having a rough game. So the Scottish curse is strong.
Hit HD stream? I mean, I can make it smaller if you want.
Cast that curse upon him.
There you go. It's quite small.
Blade Storm already hunting down these players inside of B main. Fall back here from Sugetsu. He decides to play on yellow. That gives Kayak an opportunity to close in the distance, but the shots don't land. It's Sugetsu to come out on top. Abez here to support, and he's just going to send the drone through. Spots that info. Fnatic, they pull a freeze.
Don't have that much time though. It's 35
5
seconds
FPS?
on the
True,
clock.
it's kind of
if they're
fucking my
gonna
FPS. Hold on.
go back, it would have to be now, and I think KC have realized that. Starting
don't
to
do-
gamble
maybe that's
extra
why
players
my
over
FPS
to this
is
side of the map. Sugetsu has been
got something
forced
to
into
do
the
with
open. Well, Chronicle has now come alive. The res utilized to give
He has fucked the plan, but they've unlocked it for him. 13 seconds, by the way.
Is being spammed. A Hunter's Fury being utilized by Crashies should keep them safe.
Fuck the
And
wall
while
and didn't
Chronicle,
matter.
he's come alive.
It feels like any
The
team who makes a
counter
mistake wins.
has ensued.
Right?
And the team with the weaker buy, the team that came in with a stinger, looks set to win this round.
Well, Martin might have something to say about that.
1v5 and none of them are peeking together, and they're all playing
That's a
individual
tall
positions.
task to step up to. Big swing by Fnatic to close that out.
A round of my dreams.
Wasn't just Crashies he had to deal
Shut
with,
up,
but
Shia
Kayak was
Wager.
looking to get that trade quickly
I
if
got you.
Crashies fell. Despite running into a heavier stacked site with players on their way.
If you tell me to jump, I will say how high while jumping, and then adjust accordingly.
From that battle in the sideline, allowed them to isolate every single
Okay,
duel.
elite with kill drill.
They all went the way
Boast
of
of
Fnatic.
3 seconds ahead of TMV. Don't tell them. Just don't
The
tell them.
economy spread thin for KC.
Well, I just
again.
sped up a little bit, so.
This could be the beginning of
Wait, why
the
did you
end.
speed up?
Because you were slightly ahead of me.
Defensive side.
Oh,
But an
shit.
op in the hands of
I'm
Sugetsu
31,
when he has
30.
the hit to work with. To assume he's
28.
got a shorty to fall back on.
26.
You're even more ahead of me. Oh, I just fucking. It just 22? I
Yeah,
just
22.
refreshed. Okay.
Hell
It
yeah,
refreshed
hell
at the right
yeah.
place.
Or just push and die.
Holy shit, Fnatic won round
Already with
13.
the
Let's
start.
go. We're
Goes
moving on to
back
NA.
for more though, and you're facing off against Abez, even
Round
though it's
13.
jumpy. That's
Yeah, I fucked that
enough.
one up,
This
didn't I?
man
That's some
has been
NA
impressive.
maths right there.
Spoke about the first map performance, maybe the first half of the first
It's
map.
interesting that some people call it math and other people call it
From
maths.
Kayak.
Yeah, we call it maths. What do you
insane.
mean?
20 kills in first half.
Well,
was-
it's a short form,
But on
right?
overall performance, I
Mathematics.
think
Like, why
Abez
are you
might
just
be
removing the
beating
amatic
him.
and then adding the S?
It's the second half, he's looking just as strong as
Like,
the
would you
first.
hyphenate? It was not hyphenate.
Because
Would
it's
you
not
apostrophize that?
mathematic.
Now,
It's
they've
mathematics.
leveled the playing field and they've got rid of Sugetsu.
Yeah, so like if you're just gonna abbreviate it
Yeah, so
anyways, it's just math.
no,
Gonna try and go
no.
back to this
That's not how it
balance
works.
Again.
So why are you just taking out? Why are you like?
Pushing into the waiting arms of
You're not
Abez?
splitting the sandwich in half. You're like taking a whole piece of it away.
30 seconds left.
Oh my God, Kron! What the
Play.
fuck?
Fnatic, though, they get ahead of it.
They're gonna break this.
They've already found the picks. This is an easy destroy on the lockdown. A follow-up plan.
How?
There must be
secured
another example.
For a split second.
Did he use
there,
that
it
new
looked
wall
like
because he
KC
wanted
had
to
the
counter
right
that KG
response, but they
lockdown?
crumbled
Give me
every
an
fight.
example.
crazy.
Give me something else that is plural
new
and then
wall, but, like,
shortened.
Different.
With Sugetsu falling early, no pit to give them hope of fighting back
And I
into
bet you
this.
keep
They're
the
going to save.
plural.
Again, we mentioned the economy was low for these players. An early mistake like that, and there's no way that they can afford to risk these weapons, but that doesn't mean that they are guaranteed to
What do
carry
you mean
them through to the next.
refrigerators
8
to
bullets
fridge?
in the
No,
magazine.
it's,
He can't
it's
afford
you
a
can just
reload.
have
Give away his
refrigerator.
position. He's heard the steps. He's going to be here way earlier than Martin will expect. This should be a backstab. Martin's not even going to look. It's a free pick, and he'll even fall.
Why not
Damn.
plural? What the fuck? I don't know. It just ends in an S
Did
then.
you ever get through there in that situation?
11-8 for the side of Fnatic. They are on the cusp of victory.
Yeah, pistol victory. And a
With me, I'm
singular round is
knifing the first
all
guy,
that KC
and I'm not
have
getting the
managed
second because I
muster
went for the knife.
in this second half, and I mentioned it, the Fnatic attack side has always been the deadlier of the lot.
Haven bind corrode. Is that the map pool?
Start to see the frustration slip in.
Oh, no
For
load
C9's
to
Fury
KC,
has
no win.
Corrode picked as one of the
way
maps.
they're competing with Fnatic
Yeah,
is
'cause Crew are good at
fantastic. Like, we
Corrode.
talk about the road to Paris.
I mean,
Who's
Crew?
Even this loss
Crew?
would be a
I was
great
thinking of
step, but
fucking. I'm thinking of a
it'll all
different
come
game,
down to
different
the
life.
numbers in
Bro,
the end.
hello.
I was thinking of Crew
Get
for
yourself as
some
many
reason. My
victories
mind,
as
like for a
possible,
brief minute, was like
all of those
Crew
points can
Fioria.
count.
That's an
Especially
like.
when
I'm
teams
excited
higher
to
up
see
the
Crew.
table.
In my head, I
Maybe
literally thought
Fnatic
I'm
wins
kind of
the
excited to
stage,
see
but
Crew.
If you have enough points to be in the top 2,
I don't know why for like
then
5 seconds I really thought Crew was a
fine.
Crew.
Kayak, oh, that is a cheeky little spot. I think you know they're there, Abez. The flash is solid. The shot's not quite, but he gets there in the end.
Can't get out. completely trapped. Eventually, support comes through, but not in time.
Here we go.
Those players
Classic
all
Fnatic.
attempting to stand tall by his side. Crashies with a double. And that could be what sends Fnatic to 12. The reveal onto Elite as well. Damning as the wall bangs come through. Chronicles got him down to a sliver of health. Although he steps out of the slow, he
Chronicle
doesn't
gets the
stand
10,
for long.
the VFL point.
Martin, the last one standing for KC. A 1v4 that he doesn't even want to attempt.
Everyone will be
weapon
banned
forward
agreeing with Shayo, by the
is
way.
much more
Keep that in
value.
mind.
For Fnatic, 4 chances to close this series out. It has been
Someone
a
just pointed out
long-fought
that
battle,
Hippopotamus
starting with a dominant
becomes...
victory,
I mean, it's like all
and then
things in
their
English.
own
There
map
is no
choice being
fucking
stolen.
logic behind it.
Now they
Hippopotamus
seek out
becomes
Martin. They
hippo,
seek to steal
not
that
hippos.
weapon from KC's
But
hands
congratulations
to find what could be the
becomes
final
congrats. Not congrats.
Time at least. Able to survive the first, but he is still being hunted. The economy is absolutely fine
the
for
Jet
Fnatic, so they
Sky
can
on
risk
cloud
it, but
9.
it's crispy from Martin. For KC, but you look at this, even just on historic data, a team playing Fnatic on Bind, Lotus, and
Congratulations
Icebox.
is a plural though? Is
The
it?
fact they won a map is fantastic. Like,
Is it
the
though?
3 maps that have always been
Like, is
solid
it?
for this squad. The fact is though, when it comes to those champions,
Is it though?
when it comes to the playoffs battle,
Can you give a congratulation?
close doesn't normally.
Perhaps.
There is a clear distinction. Some words are just words that end in S. Some words are actually plural. Mathematics is a plural word. Congratulations is
Not
also
out of this one
plural.
just yet. Still have the guns, still have that Viper's Pit. I imagine
Mathematics is a plural. If mathematics is a plural, then everyone in America
He is a brave man.
can
He's gotten
shut
into
the fuck
fight
up.
And gotten out unscathed. KC, a man to the good. For Fnatic, that meant nothing. On their defensive side, they had 2-man advantages that were stolen out from right under their nose. To start, what seems to be the same. as
If
what we saw in
mathematics
map
is
number
a
1
plural,
with Sugetsu
you got
still
no leg
gone,
to stand
but
on.
Hunter's Fury put through for the support. One shot to Kayak is all
What is
they
a
need. The
mathematic?
uptrap
I don't
sees it,
know.
But Alpha takes a tag.
But some people are saying it's a plural.
The spike
And that guy
down
gave
in
me
the
bits and it sounded confident
open.
in the
No means to
TTS.
retrieve it. A lockdown if they want to commit it for the space, but maybe better saved for another round.
There are
Fight their way
multiple
through the
types
middle.
of mathematics.
Crashy's attempts
We
to
are overlapping.
distract, grabs an orb to
30
future-proof
seconds
this ult economy. They have sent Alpha Year on the runabout. He is now behind them. They might have heard those steps. Elite's suspicious, but he'll lose his life anyways. We're back to a 3v3.
Winning seems slim, but bear in mind the economy from Fnatic is good. Even just dropping some weapons here could force
10 seconds.
Google it right now.
in the next. You can see they're just going to chuck the
I mean, this is
operator away as they
we're in a close game here.
try and do a little bit of extra damage. Don't really have a whole lot to lose, but it's Sugetsu.
But
who's
fine.
there to
I mean,
pick
this
up
is
the
far
pieces.
more important.
A 4K from him. What has been a slightly better half than the last, that's for sure.
It's mathematics
I mean, he
plural.
started at one point in this game.
I'm
1
not
and 8.
trusting AI.
Starting to come alive. Now second on the board for his team.
See what Reddit has to say.
Does
Reddit
somewhat
says,
feel like another flash in the pan. This second half has only been singular rounds for KC.
3 more rounds.
Yeah, bro, this guy, man.
Need to make it 3
oh
more.
fuck,
in a
they
row.
can't even agree. They
Yeah,
can't
the
agree on
problem
Reddit.
is Fnatic have saved up so much. They're close
Shit.
to Hunter's Fury now with the orb taken by Crashies, but a lockdown, a pit, and a res. That's a lot of safety nets when they already have the lead. They don't have to commit it in this round or even the next. So many opportunities.
Are you watching both games?
Absolutely fucking no. We lock in for Fnatic.
From this point
Fury and
Fury's
C9 can
rotating back
suck
over to
my
A.
dick.
We've already seen Sugetsu hesitant to put down that pit.
I'm a god tab. I'm actually god tabbing between both games.
For now, look at the information.
Flash, there's
that
nothing
KC
late hit
think
towards
they
what?
have.
We're also
It's
too
3
busy
players
talking
wrapping over
about.
towards this B side.
We're still on the
heavy
math
stack there.
versus maths
One
Oh, the
debate
math,
here.
okay,
it
resume.
leaves Martin alone.
And to be honest,
No time.
again,
Only
Shayo,
man to
you
defend
had a
the A
choice
site.
as Canadians.
He stands
No, we
Had it-
didn't.
within the
You did.
walls
You
of
had a
this
choice
site.
between
Big
America or
trouble
the UK.
When push comes to shove.
No,
And
we
things
gotta
like
play
this
Contact
showed
play
you
for
picked the
Fnatic.
wrong side.
The lockdown will send him back.
And you may not have realized it, but your country is starting to realize it in the
Have to
past
assume that's
6
the
months.
case.
You picked the wrong side.
The attempt from Zadak is to buy time, but they have managed to buy
Hey, ult comes in, meanwhile.
If it is going to be a pit, it will have
Oh,
to be
he got the glitch pit.
counter. I don't think
Oh
that's
no.
Oh.
That's an interesting pit from Boaster. I don't think that was the plan, but maybe it won't matter. A ruse, some confusion, but instead the space has already been taken back. A mistake, but one that, if they win the round, they won't mind too much. A res available, but difficult to be used. Zadak already low.
Oh, if that cost them the game, that's going to be...
there for the trade, but they are
That's
losing
sad.
numbers
Just
as they
might.
go. But already a player taps onto the spike.
Yeah.
It's left all onto one, and he's
Round
on
replay.
hold. Sugetsu with 4 in the last 3
Oh,
in this.
was the damage done?
Restart round. Restart round.
I'm sure we're not getting a replay of.
Truly incredible work for KC.
Okay, Oxy with the first
He
blood.
says his reform grows by the day.
They force?
to deal with
Did
it,
then
but
force from the eco?
they're able to drop the pit
Yeah, about
without
time they
any
fucking
utility, without anyone pushing through
That's crazy.
it, without even dropping the Viper. You don't often see that, Tom.
No.
Normally the Viper's pit thing is so
If he
difficult
had
to deal
stayed in
with.
the pit, I think that would have been a good idea where he was.
Would have been vulnerable to the spams.
Isn't it a
perhaps,
known
yeah.
bug? Yeah, it is. We're playing Haven.
Towards the backdrop, but again, that pressure is starting to...
They're playing Sky in the year 2025.
It's just kind of wild. Better than Breach, no?
It's going to do a lot. Just with the Outlaw and one
Oh,
bullet.
in this one? Yeah,
Do it with just two
playing
players,
Jet
it's
Sky instead of like
too much to
Yoru
overcome.
Silver is a bit strange.
So
but
despite Parler's flank, Cloud9 able to come away
Or
with,
Neon
with
Silver?
a post plant where people are just trying to hold the Fury a push from.
yeah, they win the Force, they win 13-1.
Shields and a buy for Boaster. Light shields and a buy for Chronicle. They
Had
still
damage
have
been
that
done?
Hunter's Fury. Oh,
Actually,
come on.
no.
If we need another replay of this,
And the
I mean, you could. I don't know the rules here. I mean, it looks like it's not getting in it.
I would say. Not by Andy, clearly. But
Mathematics is a plural noun. Vocabulary.com said so.
see how many DMs
Well,
are
there
gonna
you go.
be in there.
That's all I need because it proves my point.
Chopped up alongside slow, but
Production is too tired to don't want to roll it
still
back.
being
This
fought
guy
for.
fiends for his
Maybe
ultimate.
trying to deny the blade storm of Kayak more than anything else.
Yeah,
Okay.
farm that
They
farm
do
that
still have
Omen
guns.
ult.
It's not going to be the end of the world if it isn't retrieved. The ults. Oh, to be honest,
Meanwhile,
only one
tech
of
pause.
note
Okay, they
seems to be
tech pause so we
Crashies. I
can
know
finish
there's
this
the
game.
Vipers pit online,
Such a
but
good fucking
I
region,
feel like
NA
Sugetsu
is. You'd
almost
never
doesn't
see
want to
EMEA
use
doing
it.
that shit.
I think it's blocking his line of sight. Didn't even use it in the last
America,
round,
sorry,
they
not
could
NA.
have got onto the defusal. So I think maybe he's just holding on to it at this stage, or just doesn't like the Viper's pit.
economy invested. This could be the round, should be the round, perhaps for Fnatic.
The round tech balls in America is good. Honestly, good. It
Come
gives us
on,
time to
Crashy
look at-
Suke with the ult.
You think?
I have a parlay on it. It has to happen.
So bright now, the candle bleeding its last light. Here comes the pit to block them out of that B
Oh,
side.
they wanted to go for a double
They're sent scurrying.
split.
Oh, what a nice fucking
Oh, the
play.
timing is so good.
Using
for
The
them.
Mario
as a
Brothers.
distraction, Alfier picks up one, but Aves onto Chronicle, Hunter's Fury.
Oh, they don't
clearing
know. They don't
backside
know about the
space.
second
Martin
play.
will be dealt with. Hit will be dropped. Boaster.
More, man.
Round over. No time.
In the grass, striking
Wow,
from
Aves
the
again.
fallen pit, and Kayak stands as the last
Kayak has
man
time.
on Fnatic.
In a different world where rounds are 5 minutes
he
long.
cannot possibly get this spike
Fnatic
and
wish.
plant it. He can't get the kills with Aves
The FNC
retreating.
logo before the round
watching
starts
Fnatic
is
is
not
already
aligned correctly.
Already lost.
Good luck on
All
seeing
there is
this.
to do is save this weapon.
Keep that in mind.
One
Where do you mean?
round.
On the
The
scoreboard or?
series goes the distance here on Icebox, and KC. they're on the
Canada
front.
man with the
There's
33
no
months.
When does Sentinels play?
Round from KC,
In 2
put the
days.
Vipers pit in,
Also, they knew that
but
Aves
then
was around.
Almost immediately after finding an opening, Sugetsu just runs away. And while they're hunting to try and find where he's gone, Aves is using
mean
that
this?
chaos to just
You
clear
mean
them
this?
out. Just wipe out the majority of the squad and drop the spike in the process. 26 kills, and
I mean,
it's
it
the
does seem
Sovas leading the
definitely
way on either
closer to
side.
this side.
Crashies is there alongside him as well.
That one looks more
Still a
centered.
little bit behind. But it all comes down to this.
Brother.
Oh, my favorite words.
Oh my god, they tech pause for us so we can watch NA. Let's fucking go.
like Vic, you're not really making a game plan around the Omen ult. So I think this is somewhere where Furia could try
Nice
to play the
step,
exits instead.
A couple of kills, perhaps, do some damage to
Bad.
the economy,
What the
but
fuck is this
Now
smoke?
the exit out through C long is wide open with Urango.
Yeah, you mean AM.
Furia looking like they don't want to, so at least showing no signs.
Yes, my bad. I'm Eric. I'm sorry. My bad.
Because guess how many? It's funny you said NA, but like 50% of the players aren't from NA in this game.
One will go down.
In this game, yeah. For now.
The bleeding, yeah.
For now, what does that mean? You're gonna sub in?
No, just wait till I get the LEV staff on it.
Squad looking to get off
I'm gonna make the LEV staff go to Furia and tell them to pick up some players. Let's see what they pick up.
Good one. I actually was laughing. I just didn't put on the. I just didn't laugh to you. I just laughed
my
at
bad.
me in my chat.
What the fuck?
Because I fucking love some LEV hate.
Well, I love LEV hate today because they're facing the #1 team in the region. Hashtag wave by wave. Hashtag dive in.
Not that I hate LEV, just before people don't misunderstand. Like, I don't hate LEV, I just think it's funny to hate LEV. Or like, I think you're just, if you're South American and you hate LEV, good for you.
Oxy over towards the top. It's the only one in though. The rest of his team stalled out by the announcement.
Because I agree, because every other, well, not every other team, but pretty much every other team has stuck to like their region.
It's not looking nice. I mean,
In
they're
this
not
game.
timing the Viper wall with when Oxy's
You know what I
actually
mean?
looking to be safe.
And then
Wait,
LEV
repeat it,
just
repeat it?
blatant. Even though there are good, like, okay, like global, you could say no, but there just aren't good enough Indian players. But there are good enough South American players. Bloodwork!
TV backing away, deals with the
Thanks for the
dark.
prime.
A lot more pressure coming his way though.
Okay, Zeppa's up.
Flanks on flanks
Don't
here.
have them
Zeppa needs to be that
volume.
insurance policy. Not really
Just checking
anticipating
my
him. 2 years
weakness,
gone for the
because that
stick.
is the last
Can't get
round,
off it in time and
don't wanna
just running
miss.
down these players. Time is certainly ticking at this point. A win concern. You can white face
Nice.
this
Oh, I
one.
forgot, I need Mitch to
Kills
pop the
away.
fuck off.
It's a bloodbath here onto the B site.
I need Mitch to pop off.
I got him in my
I thought he was-
VFL.
Lots of different
How?
win
He's
conditions there for
casting.
Cloud9, even though Oxy went down early.
Don't
Flying through from Mitch.
be mistaken. He's got a Blade Storm to work with.
Guardian.
Ooh,
See you later, Sagetsu.
I missed it. I was saying hello. Fuck.
Blink and you miss it. He definitely missed Kayak in that round.
Who you saying hello to?
The man who's been
Well, someone
defending
just joined
this
chat. I
B-side
was saying hello.
tooth and nail.
It was RJ.
It's been a thorn in their side, has gone.
And then
Alves is
Tom
still
literally said if you
standing
blink, you missed it.
sending
And I
out
did
that
blink.
utility means he
I
can
did
get his
more than
gun
blink.
back
I
in
looked
his
away.
hand, which is really all we want to see. The flash is
Oh,
solid, but he hasn't
Alves.
been
I
able
need to
to
sort out this wall
take
with
that
a gap
pick.
in it.
Even still, though, that wall is quickly being broken.
You got the cross.
Safety of that plant is diminished.
Oh, no knives. One
There goes the
scan.
Blade Storm with the recovered weapon.
This is it
still
for
in
OT. We're not
Clark's hands.
switching.
The swing through from
Oh
Poster.
my
The
God, they're
paranoia
just
landed
frying
in
him.
time.
Lawnmower
He's
and lawn.
constantly been the
No
one
flank
to stop
either.
them in their tracks on this B site.
Baiting.
Hunter's Fury put through.
dash.
Dealing with the res.
That's perfectly
Kayak
fine.
falls.
Dart.
Another
Honestly,
connection
that res
seems close, but Crashes
kinda good.
just about dodges it. They know
Yeah.
he's here, but he's got the info
Crashes
to play
has
with
found
as
head
well
level
as
from the
time
dart.
ticks away. KC trying to bait the fight with the tap.
Lower
and they
the
grab
fight,
at least
please.
one. Elite for another.
Let's
but he
go!
needs
Oh my god. It is played out exactly like Heretics.
13
Yeah, it did. It actually did.
Feeling the heat.
No
Like
flash
exactly
for
like
Oxy, though. He's
Heretics,
already
man.
used both of those in the failed exec on A.
You're getting ads. I know Furious D9 Tom, but you're getting
clear to
ads.
happen on A as
Unlucky.
well.
Has the spike. I was wondering if he was going forwards with it.
Right. Are there any mods here? Mike was here. Mike, can you change the stream title?
Worried here, but having said that, B is wide open for the taking. If Cloud9 finish there, they should be fine.
20 seconds.
Diving right into Furious D9. Are you watching Americas today or what?
It is dangerous.
Yeah, yeah, I'm watching All American.
Still at all results.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, Amy 2's here as
Couple of
well.
Kills, but with just sheriffs in the hands of these players, there's not much damage that they can do.
Canada Man's here.
Shooting
God, the
as well.
whole
There's 6
gang's here.
seconds left. Plan will go down this
We got
time,
mods
in
again.
time, and they are clearing up the stragglers. Any players left? Off the
I mean, I think I
extremities?
need to change the YouTube one, to be honest. I'm not even sure the mods.
Follow with his rifle.
How do I do it?
There are no way in 2025 we are running Jet and Sky over Silver and Yoru with a gang shit wall. I pray C9 lose.
I mean, I did say the exact same thing, yeah.
It's an FPS game.
Dodging and juking around.
Baby
trying to
beta
right-time the rest of
champs.
his team to slowly close
I
that
mean,
net.
well, hopefully Leaf will be back by then.
Damage
I mean,
is
G2 are going to champs no matter what, so...
Try to get anything done. Guns out of their hands. Maybe force an eco. Several rounds from now, but Cloud9, keep guns up, keep the economy going.
Yeah, and this is a
C9
painful
versus
beginning for
Furia.
because of what we were mentioning prior.
Cloud versus
The
that.
ultimate's starting to come online for Cloud9. The money is flushed.
And it's not like everything's going well for C9. I mean, there have been rounds here that have looked very dodgy.
Joey, thanks for the 29 months.
I'm here to smile.
The B plant and then the wraparound that Ditch kind of whiffed on.
And Anakin Podracer, thanks for the 4 months.
Sending Oxy in super deep.
Honestly, though, that's a good point. Why haven't G2 picked up
with rifles versus
me
eco from
as an experiment? Or, you know, some random gold player. Like, why not? But actually, like, they've already made champs. Like, think about it. Why not see what they can do with a gold player? Visa issues? And Heidi Season, thanks for the 25 months that you literally just got here.
How was FNCKC?
Both the EMEA games were the exact same. Well, the maps are a bit flipped in 1 and 2. Fnatic, very good on Bind. KC, pretty good on Lotus. A lot of strange rounds, a lot of pistol wins and second round ecos. That happened like 3 or 4 times in the one game. Map 3, close first half. Both Heretics and Fnatic in their respective games go up like 12-8. And then eventually win 13-11.
taking a peek down mid with 2 players supporting. It leaves Adverso very alone.
Right,
here.
what is Mitch? How's Mitch doing?
Takes the shot. Slight miss though.
Because that's all I need.
Takes out the
Now, Fury are playing with a sub here in Adverso.
and then breaking the nanoswarm as well, so it threatens like that alarm bot could still be
5
there.
kills. 5 kills in 5 rounds? I'll take 1 kill a round.
Defaulting a bit more active.
Honestly,
Having to put their
I'll
bodies on
take
the line
that.
over here. And that might offer up a kill for Orango.
Ooh, okay.
There's a nice one.
Pixel angle to work with. Comes away with the goods.
And he's using the classic Foxy 9 turret as well that we see from Gen G that just looks all the way down C long. Broken though by Cloud9.
Range control also taken.
And this is going to pull heat over towards C. So it weakens up A, and you can see that Oxy has just been inserted on A this entire round so far. And so clearly the game plan here.
You can do a pred cannon, man. Just do it on how many rounds Furia will get.
To the left side of the map.
Have a chance. Takes a shot.
Okay, now that Oxy's gone down though, you might want to pivot. You might want to actually try to end C.
But yeah, knives out and
No, Zephyr, give it to Mitch.
Orango in a rock and a hard place back against the wall is going to try and at least deliver a couple of bullets to the body. Will do it against Vic, but he's just baiting a shot.
He should have seen him jump in that smoke.
To work with, spamming, spraying away, surrounded on almost every single front.
Yes, that's what you're there for, Vic.
The damage has been done with 15 seconds left.
Plan?
It's uncomfortable for Cloud9. Got to try and get this plan down. Hunter's Fury to delay. Gets the 1 tag. Not on the player he's looking for, but still, look at it. Mitch just can't quite stick it. Damage done. Players forward.
We take kills.
Okay, well, Mitch is looking strong.
Yeah, Mitch, give me them kills.
Okay, that's a point.
Oh, that's a point! That's a fucking point!
Honestly, painful because now Furia.
But you're at 101. Fuck.
They're not on the attack
You're
side.
gonna pass me.
Forcing up, I'm sure, but not everyone's even gonna have a rifle after this. And both rounds won based on the.
I need Cloud9 to lose.
You know, being able to
Against Furia.
people off from getting to the
Oof.
site.
Yeah.
Feel a little rough, but at least it's a foundation to build off. God, I feel like I'm inside the game.
That was a good Hunter's Fury.
Back into things here.
Can you give me a count?
Switch setup. That
Yeah,
Orango
5,
have been trying
Yeah,
to
we're good.
33.
Every
Nice.
time they set up like this, Cloud9 take at least, I want to say, 30 seconds.
Okay,
before
so
they go back into Garage.
both
By
teams
that
playing
point,
Viper.
They've kind of dissembled this trap play.
Interested to see C9 do this. I'm gonna guess this is C9's orb. If this is Furia's orb, then what the fuck are they doing? Considering they got a wall right here as well. Interesting that teams are just copying Gen G, right? We are just going again. I personally think that this is a better setup with the orb here.
Go for that without the turret.
I don't think that this wall is that good.
Won't be taking any peeks anytime soon.
He is not going to be jump peeking with a judge. But C is wide open, and Oxy I think now realizes this. If they don't have a turret for info, and they don't have anyone jump peeking, well, how are they getting information on C? And the answer is they're not. They're playing it for retake. I think Oxy's got that vibe, but the Viper Orb, again, kind of putting them off.
Rango now.
Oh, he missed the smoke. You should know that he's on A from this. This should actually tell you he's on A. And then the fact he's just put this down.
30 seconds left. Still going. And now they're going to be popping all the way out when the reposition's already called for. But that judge could be turning them into mincemeat. Just the one. Trade is quick. Parla waiting in the sidelines. Lockdown is going to be used. Oh! Disgusting work. The lockdown still needs to be broken.
You got to destroy that.
Shots will do it. And the team flooding in to help.
I mean, they could. They could win.
I mean, holy fuck, that's an insane shot.
Couldn't even get towards the spike if he tried. There would be no time to play this round. This though,
let's go Furia.
Technically one on time.
No, come on, mid. In fact, well, honestly, if Cloud9 lose,
this time they actually
fine,
down the
whatever.
It's actually good.
As long as Mitch gets 40 kills, if Mitch drops 40 and they lose, I'm happy.
When you're coming into the start of Sage 2.
I need them to lose. I think a majority of people probably have like an Oxy or a Mitch, maybe even a value Nets. But no one has Furia in the top 100.
Expectations should be entirely flipped onto Cloud9. Everyone's expecting Cloud9 to come out on top in this matchup. Furia.
And I mean, Brent, you look at the map pool, and when we go into map 2 and map 3, brand new maps tend to favor underdogs. I think it's really bold for C9 to want to take us towards bind and let Corrode through as a third, because upsets happen when you leave unusual maps in there. And both of these teams have had time to practice, but you don't have match reps.
Dog's going to be clearing most of the way again. Blazer trying to find a mark. No stun in sight. Oxy up draft up towards the top and tries to adjust in time, but
Adverso's backfilled all of the space. Oxy's stuck in spawn.
Blades. So, oh my god, a final one left. Gets the renew at the end of the day, and Cloud9.
Oh, Vic, stop stealing these, bro.
Swarming and overwhelming the C site. What was that?
Yeah, a really nice set strat by Cloud9. Something that Imi does like to call every now and then. They dash Oxy in with a dog through B, and they threw a really strange smoke from Vic that kind of blocked off anybody who was coming from the A.
Yes, Mitch. Hunt.
Paranoia comes through garage. It's a strat that we've actually seen for years. It's like a 4-year-old strat.
Smell him. Smell him.
And gets some good value. And also, unfortunately, kind of crushes what Furia were building in terms of any level of momentum.
Let's fucking go.
He's got to keep this rifle online if he's got
keep this man down.
Any chance of Furia wanting to force or look dangerous in the next. He's got a Vandal. Would be able to drop a teammate as well. Nobody actively hunting that heavily though.
Does Boo get extra points for top fragging the map he lost? No.
Furia never really been able to.
When the hell did Tui's move from Loud? This stage.
I'm surprised they're not hunting a little more aggressively than this. You know, the money's still actually pretty good for C9.
Parla replacing whose points? No, Adverso is the sub. Who's Adverso in for?
Hi TMV, I missed the FNC game, so I saw they ran Teo. How was it?
Their bind actually was kind of cooking, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't say that Teo was the main part of it. Teo was some part of it, but just in general, kind of their coordination of like, you know, Astra stun plus fade, C's plus... Like the Teo wasn't really the story, I would say.
Straight down mid. Sideline's taken. Meeting plenty of targets where that came from. It's a quick follow-up and a quick response. That classic.
Oh, Cloud9 kind of
getting peeks off each other, honestly.
Kill claimed.
I'm surprised there isn't like one person.
Yeah, that was not great from Cloud9.
Yeah,
like to have 4 people staring at me.
Moth to fucking lights.
Yeah,
literally. Moves around the map.
And Arango's the one without a rifle, so.
I mean, it has been a fucking crazy game so far. So
we ult this now, surely. You surely are sky ulting this. Don't, before you do anything, just ult.
This is weird, unexpected, but the Seekers.
They've only seen classics and Deagle, so I don't think they understand that the rest have weapons.
2 years is still alive, but a TP to disengage and away. Cloud9.
Okay.
In their tracks. Bit of fear, I think, when they see that much response coming out of Furia, but they've got 2 players left and they are just taking risks again.
I mean, they know they can run this
Furia has
because
the
of
read. I'm not sure if Heaven is the best spot here, but
still with a recon dart.
if you want to be hell or back sight, if you okay, hold up.
Got this spot on Heaven.
Oh, it's the dog's not gonna see. It's a bad smoke.
A chance to get in as well.
Oh.
Use that one double faced up towards Heaven.
It's all you, Mitch.
Damage done, Mitch.
Figure this out. I will send you the data. I'm uploading it to your brain. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, he thinks he's really
Turn
far away
around.
because he missed the smoke.
Mitch none the wiser.
Let's go, Tweez.
It's
2-0 versus
3
Mitch.
HP, who manages to pull one out for Furia. And this one on a light buy with him, the only Vandal, the only rifle in the round.
TV talking about people replacing others in VFL. I have Bane.
Okay, no pop-off.
Yeah, you're not getting any help.
Call.
Here's how it works.
I think it would have been tough to see Furia coming back
I'll
in.
bear me 1 second.
Rango's little peek there.
If you couldn't have chosen who actually played, then you get the points. If you could have chosen who actually played, then you don't get the points. See, the point is,
really nice set strategy.
I didn't have a clue who was going to play for the RX. That's why they were all included. Was Tui's a sub for 2022 load? No, he was on loud from 2023. You can do transfers on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday. Long day for TMV, so no Pacific Watchparty. I mean, I'll try and be up for Paper X versus DRX. But unfortunately, Global are going to 2-0 Secret very fast, so I might not be up in time. Depending on what time we finish today, of course. Like, if these are 2 fast 2-0s, then I probably will be good. If this is a 6-hour... If this is a 12-hour stream, then no, we're fucked. Basic, yes, is who's missing. What do you think about giving 1 or 2 bonus points for match/team MVP? You already do get points for match MVP. It's 3, 2, and 1 for the VLR.
It's an even fight.
They love doing this little walk push down mid, or, you know, at least looking down mid with an op. Tuiz is going to hold the mid window while Parla goes for another peek. Not as aggressive as previously, not looking to try to take out the turret. But if anybody...
They're going map 3 all OT, calling it now.
Parla's op is there.
I doubt.
Cloud9 players just barely missing that one. Bit of damage in through the wall. Arango stepping close to the mark. And
how is that a kill?
But
now this Viper's Pit is in trouble.
Viper Pit in your face, though, is causing concern. Back of the minds of the Cloud9 players. But a bit of
now
a
it's not.
spam, okay, it solves the issue.
They were just speeding up.
readily.
I mean, the problem they had there was that the spike was on C long as well.
In through the back.
They need to sort out the spectator on this off.
On top of it, Fury have got to consider what do they want to do with this one, because retaking with
Save.
an operator, it's not in their playbook. They've already given up on it.
Yeah, they had a paranoia to be able to work with. Recon was just coming back up as well, so there were tools to go for this retake, but 2 players down.
How are you, Canada man? Feels like it's been a while since I've seen you in here.
The play onto Heat, the ability to flush him out. I think Zeppa nano-swarmed the corner that he was stood in, so he's forced into the open. And then they just follow that up with a bunch of spam and end up taking him out. And they did pinch quite nicely. Orango's been playing pretty aggressively in Garage too. He is constantly looking to try to take fights.
He's been very busy with work.
But it does mean he's also putting his body on the line a couple of times.
Sad.
This is got to feel a little bit rough for Furia. C9, I think, generally playing the better game today. So far from what we've seen.
Like TMV as mods actually work.
Still very winnable.
Yeah, who am I getting? How old are you? Like fucking
tons of ultimates.
15.
They've barely been used.
Yeah, we saw the pit get invested, but
Can
it's
barely
not like
fucking
we've seen
add
them
2
play
numbers
a
together.
heavy retake style at any point here, where they could really get huge value out of the lockdown. Very out in the open though from Orango.
Yeah, trying to play in front of a lot of his youth, or maybe trying to take matters into his own hands.
Oh, Mitch, my king.
Up again, and Orango.
Yeah,
the
Fnatic.
Bucky.
Just about. You're 25? God, you're fucking ancient.
It's going to be broken form, but a lot of pressure applied by Cloud9.
Bro, you're 25 watching Pro Valorant?
You just tried to
Get a
play
life.
super soft, see if you can play for a retake with the lockdown. Adverso just making it feel like there could be a couple players here. The C9 don't insta-take A. But now Fury actually rotating players into A to look for a re-clear with the Neon op. I'm not exactly sure what they're going to go for here. I mean, the drone is going to realize that nobody's home.
Yeah, Pala could get posted. Bucky is revealed. Double flashed up, dash across, and that's a cheeky angle that's dealt with handedly here. Cloud9 have access now, splitting into the C site.
And now you want to be playing Retake C.
Come on, why didn't I give points for assist?
Which
is going to cook you.
And you have an op. So this is so tough unless Fury can find picks.
It's going to walk about speed.
You're going to save again?
The spawn as well. It's going to be spreading out. Choking out
Didn't
one
plant
more
in the
avenue.
pit.
All up into your face. It's a chance for Heat trying to step forwards here. He knows that default box's potential, and there it is. Okay, Stray Bullets does the job there, and a quick glide, dash in, TP up towards it. You're getting cheeky and tricky with it.
Nice,
Cloud9
Mitch.
are containing anyway, maintaining a bit of that composure in through the back of the site. They're not
Now
being
you say.
dislodged when that pit is still up in their faces. Fury give it up again.
2E's was cooking with that.
He really was.
Nobody saw the G2 announcement? Why, what was it?
Caught Vic dead to rights and then went for a double teleport play, but was just open completely.
Mitch?
To a multitude of angles.
Any Mitch? Any Mitches?
Oxy.
Another spot where Fury for it.
Oh no. Dashed into his face, Heat. He's desperate to hold on to the gun. He's gonna get his chance, potentially get him run down.
Come on, Mitch. You got to be better at getting these, man.
Just take it out, so we will at least keep that rifle.
Baby Bay joined G2.
Desperate, on the edge in all of these situations, just to keep the
I mean, we did hear that earlier on. But yeah, that is going to be funny, isn't it?
I've not had to eco once, at least as far as I can remember.
Who's the oldest in chat? You're 31. Okay, you might win the Shadow. I mean, people on YouTube, I'll tell you if anyone's older on YouTube, but...
Nice! Good round.
31?
Again,
That's quite
trying
old.
to get aggressive in mid, in garage. The playbook looks
Roti says I'm older.
really thin here, I think.
Limited.
I
So
don't
many of
trust
these
you that
rounds
you're
it's been just
37.
Evros who are alone over towards A, but they're not playing
31
retake
as
on
well.
A. And Parla goes for a walk down mid, breaks the turret again. It's very
I'm like
similar.
64, bro.
You can do similar
No,
stuff
you're
on
not.
attack and then swap it up
39
afterwards, but
says
similar stuff on
Rotzi.
defenses.
Or
Pretty
Roti.
easy to read. And this time C9 finding themselves an empty A site. And this is where you've got to be seeing. Final round, ults get used.
Bloody hell, Verso taking a peek, lucky to keep your head intact. Trying to play retake onto this one.
See, now this, what this reminds me of this game, and this I'm sure is going to happen, and you're probably going to be part of it, Chayo. I got news for you. When Sideshow gets back, he's going to be co-streaming these games, and I can't remember, it was definitely, the Joy game was definitely a C9 game.
2 years. Just
Was it?
It was a, but it's reminding me like stage, like it gets late. We like me and Sideshow will have been streaming for, you know, we would have streamed the MEA as well, so we'd be tired, and then Sideshow's chat is gonna bring up, hey, why don't you talk about some weird fucking shit? You know, why don't you talk about fucking animals or
But now they're
something?
going over towards C and they're not realizing that
So here's the
defenders
thing.
can beat them here,
Last
basically.
season, I didn't have the I didn't have EMEA perms. But now I feel like I'm a neutralizer, to where if I'm there too, it's not gonna go too far in the deep end.
You've already cut these players out, and there's
No time.
13 seconds left. What direction can you possibly go in?
Have to go to
I think someone has to die for the plant. You know, the other guy 1v3.
Try and TB forwards potentially and just
I think it's the only way.
There's only 6 seconds left, and you're just swinging around,
No,
man. Head on
No
the bloody
time.
swivel. Hunter's Fury locks
Why
it
are they
out,
ulting?
and that is
That's last
a
round.
hell of a way
That's last
to
round.
end
Okay,
the
never mind.
half.
I missed a few. Allow me.
Ask me.
America's might well be cooked, Bren. Oh, what an end. The same way the half began, the half ends. 4 out of 5 of those rounds were won by the clock.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them was like a genuinely good one from Furia, but the other 3 kind of
All right.
unforced errors coming out from C9. They definitely should
I'm
have just
telling
gone
you,
back into A there.
it's never gonna get to joy levels again. There's no way.
Really strange.
There's just no way.
Don't doubt
Bit of a
Sideshow.
nervous beginning,
Don't doubt
back to
him.
school kind of vibes. I think
I'll be the hero Gotham needs,
Don't
but not the
die.
one it
Of course,
deserves.
plenty more action on the other side of
Don't
this.
die.
Oh my god, look at that 3K. Dude, look at that timeout.
Yeah, you can say that all that shit you want, but at a certain point, like at a certain point, I'm gonna be tired enough that I'm gonna be in on it. What the hell is this?
No.
The hell is this
You gotta stay
advert?
strong.
Verizon?
I like the fucking Pete Davidson one better. That shit was much faster.
Is that Lindsay Lohan?
That is Lindsay Lohan, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, she has a lot of work done on her now. That is Lindsay Lohan.
Belgian Sip, thanks for the 17 months.
Like, she got some passion notes, you know?
Saying someone got patch notes is a good way of putting it.
Thanks,
You had any work done, Shayo?
Me?
Yeah.
God fucked with my brain a little bit, but past that, I'm chilling. I'm in there. Oh, natural.
What does that
Full
mean?
natty. I don't know. I think like, you know in have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No.
Well, like in that show, like you can see truth, like the truth of the world. And like it exposes the world's like secrets to you.
Oh,
And I feel
yeah,
like I
yeah,
opened the
yeah.
door.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like for me, the only work I've had done is like at some point somewhere. Honestly, I was on a flight to Egypt one time and like I fell asleep, but I was like an out-of-body experience and like demons were tampering with my head. And like I could feel myself like dying and coming back to life type shit. I don't know where I'm going. This is a true story, by the way, but I don't know how it's relevant. Anyways, like moments like that show me that this door that I saw, where I saw the truth and whatnot, it's for real. Because then how would I have these experiences? Anyways, that's how the analogies work. That's why I think Loud's winning. Crazy type guy. I think I've just seen the truth, but no work's been done. But on my head, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Tech pause. You got plenty of time to yap.
Okay, true. Well,
Fucking yap the fuck away. We're back. We're so back.
I feel like I saw the truth. That's all I'm saying. I saw the truth.
Just had a comment. Brainworms, RFK Jr. style. Oh dear. Yeah, were you on psychedelics?
No.
No.
No, of course not. I don't think I've done like psychedelics ever. Surprisingly.
That does surprise me knowing you, to be honest.
Right?
Yeah.
But
one of my top 5 matches of all time. Good
have you gotten
question.
into anime ever? You wouldn't watch anime?
I'm not really into anime, no. It's not my...
What if it was about football?
I mean, as a kid, what was it called? Galactic Soccer? It's not really an anime, more of a cartoon, but...
What about... You should watch Blue Lock. I think you'd like Blue Lock. If I told you if you watched an anime, you'd be better at Rematch, would you watch that anime?
No, I don't really give a shit.
What the fuck?
I think the thing is, like, I don't watch much, to be honest. I don't really watch, apart from with my girlfriend and shows that, like, the odd show here or there. I don't really watch that much of anything. To be honest.
Is it because you're watching a lot of like Valorant in general, so you want to like actually play something when you're on your own time?
I either play a game, read, or on the rare occasion I'm outside of the house.
I respect that. What's the craziest thing you've seen like outside your house? Like, is it worth going outside, do you think?
What's the craziest thing I've seen?
Like, what makes the outside
must have been
realm, like,
during
fun?
uni. The craziest thing I've seen must have been during uni.
Shringly, what'd you say?
No, during uni must be the craziest thing.
During
I've seen.
uni.
You just reminded me of an experience that I had where I was. This isn't the craziest thing I've seen, but it was during my uni days. I had 2 experiences that were like I thought, oh my god, I might die here.
Okay.
Because where like a lot of the students live in Birmingham, let's just say it's not the greatest part of town. Because of course they're students, so they're poor, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
So one day I was walking back from a friend's house, and it was quite late, probably 1:30 in the morning. Pitch black outside. I'm walking down this street, and there's about 10 guys surrounding a car, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And and it's like it's autumn, and no word of a lie, I literally like step on like a leaf, like in a film. I step on a leaf and it crunches, and like all of them just fucking turn their head to me. Like all of them in like one go just turn their head to me, and I just like keep walking and try not to shit myself and pray like that I haven't stumbled across some, you know, outrageous crime and they need to kill me now. And thankfully they didn't. They saw it was me and then just went back to doing whatever. I genuinely don't know what they were doing, because I don't think it was like a drug deal, because there was so many people there and they were all just surrounding this car with someone inside the car.
They might have been hanging out. Like, you have to realize.
Honestly, they might have been. Yeah, they might have been.
Yeah, students, like, we have nothing else to do.
But they weren't students. They weren't students.
But wait, they were adults?
Like, it was a mix of age. It was a mix of age. There was some young men. There was some. They were all men, but there was some young. There was some old. It was just all strange.
Okay, I have to ask this, and don't get offended, because I'm not making assumptions about you. But could you identify the race of these people or no?
They were white. They were, well, I don't know if they're all white, but like they were at least mostly white. But they were all like wearing hoodies and shit. They were all wearing like dark hoodies.
King in the castle, king in the castle.
A couple of blokes.
I have a chair.
I mean, they were probably like done with the bar or something, just talking around.
But that's the thing. I like, as a Brit, I would know when it was like, oh, a group of friends have come back from the pub and it's late. Like, I've seen that scene play out many times. This was not that. I genuinely don't know what was going on. They definitely weren't drunk. They were definitely on.
Were there houses nearby?
King in the castle, king in the castle.
There was
like a family
there was some houses nearby, but there wasn't like. It was a strange place for them to be. Basically, it was a strange place for them to be. There wasn't normally that many cars on the road, to be honest, like on that particular street. The other one though was when this one's terrified the fuck out of me. Again, it was a similar situation. I'm walking back. I'm on this known sketchy street. And
was it the same street?
No, it was a different street. The other street was kind of like a random quiet street, which is why it was even more strange. This one was like a known sketchy street where like people had been robbed before, like people that I knew had been robbed. And this car with full tinted windows is like driving a bit too fast. I'm walking down the street. The car's coming the opposite way around, and they swerve towards me. They swerve towards me, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm about to get kidnapped. Holy shit. Do I run? Do I save the embarrassment in case I don't, or do I run? And I didn't run. I said, I'm British. I will pretend as if everything is fine. They swerve towards me, and then they're swerving the car so they can turn around. But I honestly shit myself in that moment. I was like ready to fucking run, because I was like, I'm gonna get fucking kidnapped or robbed and beaten here. Because again, it was pitch black, and they had like the car was fully tinted out, and I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get jumped. And then they just turned around and went back the other way, and I was like,
that's wild. You got off scot-free both times though.
Yeah, I'm white. That's what happened.
Yeah. For me, like walking stories, I was in middle school, grade 7 during recess, and we're playing Manhunt, so I ran away.
PPK Prescient, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
And when I'm walking back, there's a forest near my middle school, and there's a squirrel that starts following me, like from the forest.
Selioka's a messed up place. Comey homie knows.
If I want to get rid of the squirrel, but this thing's following me for like 10 minutes. Like, I'm on the sidewalk now next to the main road, and the squirrel's still with me. This white van pulls up on the side of the road and starts to slow down.
If this is what it was all about.
And like, the door opens, and it's driving beside me as the squirrel's following me. And the guy in the van's like, is that your squirrel? And I'm like, no, but it's following me. He's like, do you think it'll follow us? And I said, I don't know. He said, can you help us? I said, no, I'm okay. And then the guy like sort of gets out, like gestures to the squirrel. The squirrel follows him, gets in the van, they close the door and they take off.
fluid around the map, and they were not anticipating him on that line.
A little double act.
Being overwhelmed with a
Yeah,
multitude
I
of
thought I was
players,
getting kidnapped too, but they were
dropped
really
down
interested in the squirrel.
digits enough for the
And they took the squirrel and they went away. And I'm not sure if that squirrel like had a message for me. If it was a mystic squirrel, if I like lost my superhero origin.
Yeah, you lost your. Yeah, you never got your quest. That was the beginning of the game.
quick to recover all of
Yeah, I was not hallucinating.
Complete control of this one.
Like,
quick tap, pulling that util out.
It's crazy, man.
The chance is running short.
Acknowledge your new members. Jack, I was telling a story.
In the back pocket.
I was telling a story. I thanked PPK Prashant.
2 players left.
And he gave the gifts. Well, he didn't give it. He gave 5 random, I think. But the random winners were Lou YouTube, River, Heinz Monster, Karateka, and Zachary Beaver.
C9 all over that with Oxy getting the opener.
WTF did I join into?
Look, I mean, it's late. I've been streaming. How many hours have I streamed today?
I don't even really want to call it an off angle.
Was Wolves today? Holy shit, that feels like a different year.
Why do you have a friend?
I mean, that's what we were asking.
That's what was going on, man. That's what the pause was for.
But I mean, it's because he's bought. It's because he's bought the teleport, so you end up left with 450 credits. I mean,
that's
why
funny,
not?
though.
Why not upgrade?
And the money is booming right now for Cloud9.
So what? I started at 9. When did that stream end?
First half, we saw C9 mess up the pistol, go
2.
for a force and win it. Now,
so that was
Fury
5
just
hours.
kind of taking the out.
We're about to hit 12 hours.
Quite committed, but okay, double faced up. He's going to be overwhelmed though.
All the rest of them are running in.
Notice needs that help, but okay.
Dash, nice. Ooh, Oxy.
Supplementary to you.
No way.
The boxer.
He's denied.
Oh.
Can never have it our way, can we? Still, Cloud9 will be happy.
I went to sleep watching TMV, woke up and he's still streaming. There you go.
These
but this is every Friday. Every Friday will be like this. This isn't just because it's Super Week. Pacific will play Friday. All 3 regions will play. Well, all 4 regions will play on Friday.
Madness from Oxy.
So every Friday is gonna be long days.
His shots. But the alarm bot coming out with the assist as well. It ran to ease down.
He was so visiting of that ace.
Semi pop off, semi annoyed about that one.
But this is rapid, isn't it? A lot of fight can be coming out here towards A lobby.
Yeah, Paula, we're not running through that one, man.
To win out, but already playing down Paula, attempting to redeem himself. Vic off to the side. It's all traded.
Nice dash.
Right, Mitch, it's you.
3 versus 3.
Right, this is where Mitch, we pop off. We lock in.
Mitch is gonna fall over like a, I don't know, in tree.
Mitch is beautiful. Even anticipating a
Ryan,
second.
strong tree.
Quite scope in time, and Verso hot on his tail, now going for the plant. Full committal, that's a dash out.
Oh,
he's going to realize there's no one here.
And he's a maniac. It's a tap. Already anticipating it here in the footsteps.
GG.
It's just pushing
GG.
around
Nice.
into the open.
Oh, that is a beautiful.
It's not GG. I'm DMing Paula right now. Give me a second.
Known, in fact, that there was alert coming through B. Not sure whether he ran into a bit of Zeppa's Sentinel utility. He might have had to break an alarm bot or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, can't be doing that one.
No.
No.
All right, Oxy, what a round. Back to back, in fact, 2 rounds that look spectacular.
Have you ever been in trouble with the law?
Yeah, it's great work.
The
19
fake
kills.
The fake tap.
No.
Tucking himself into the graffiti off angle is beautiful.
Can't say that I have.
Just the perfect way of playing that.
One time, we're playing basketball.
I got a feel for Fury.
See, right, but hold, before you tell the story,
a rough way to start because
I just want you to know
even though they had some opportunities in the first
that you see how we're telling these stories now.
just have
This
never
is
been
what
able to
happens
use
in these
pure
American
economy at
streams.
any point here on
It
eight.
gets late.
I know.
Like I'm telling you, but Sideshow. Instead of us telling instead of you asking oh, have you ever been in trouble with the law? It's have you ever fucked a fucking animatronic?
Squirrel.
Like yeah.
Well, someone was I'm the great filter though, because someone was trying to ask me a question that was very Josh-pilled about like if your best friend was in a car accident and lost like 3 inches of his member, like would you donate yours?
Yeah, they know that he.
If yeah,
who would say yes to that?
I said yes.
Now that was placed just to
Oh, you got that much to give?
But, it was actually in the wrong
I don't have that much to give, but then if it happened to me, I'd expect it back. You know, it's like a bank sort of. Like it's like an investment just in case. It's insurance.
Aggro with it. What's going on here, man? You got bullets and players into your face.
But
what a shot! Just locks it
oh my
straight
God,
onto him, Shorty.
the point is I didn't ask it until now. You know, it was a filter.
Let's go, Mitch. Let's go, Mitch.
Nice.
Delivering death blows, man. It's all smiles on the Cloud9 side.
What a combo.
When you say it's an investment,
It's an investment.
It's an investment for you.
And Oxy just recently overtaking him after 2 huge rounds.
I mean, either way.
Getting himself up to 21 kills. And the
I
duo
just do it
here
as a win-win,
bailing Oxy
man.
out again in a spot where he really should get punished.
It's net positive
But
happiness.
he just doesn't. Timeout for Fury.
But for the cop stuff,
4 in a row. But
we're playing basketball like at a middle school basketball court, right? I think I was in high school at this point, maybe like grade 9, like 14, 15. And sometimes schools are like their school connects to another. There's basically another school in the distance, and there's like fields between us, like a soccer field, more just grass, and another soccer field and the basketball court. This cop car comes soaring through the school parking lot, through the soccer field, through the grass, into our basketball court, stops right in front of all of us, me specifically. There's like maybe 5, 7, 10 of us. It's like, are you guys doing weed? Where are the drugs? Like this guy's like drifting pretty much on the stop. And I step up. I step up as like, the speaker of the group. Sir, I'm a Muslim. I cannot do drugs. At the drop of that, the term Muslim, he visibly recoiled, felt like offended somewhat. And I said, have a good day, I guess, and left. So I don't know what it was. I don't know what was wrong with the cop, but we used the religion tech to get out of it.
Zone for this one.
This gets taken.
The religion tech.
In a jump spot angle.
Yeah. Only.
I don't. That's the problem. You're playing like. Well, yeah. You said you were in high school, right?
Yeah, I was in high school.
Post 9/11. You're playing with like a two-edged sword right there.
Yeah. I don't know what he expected, but
They don't expect that. Not one bit. Overstaying, sticking around.
Double push through garage though, Brent.
Now they're putting a squeeze onto him, but Net is there with a judge in hand, and he is absolutely slaughtering them.
All right,
can we wait for Mitch, please?
Past his choke point, shotguns, locking it all
Oxy
down.
3,
Paranoia.
2.
Updraft in your face.
Wait, they don't know. Holy shit.
Flawless for Cloud9. And up to 12 now. One more round.
Mitch on 15.
Well, it might
18? Oh!
He needs 2 more.
Two more. Come on, yes, lock in, buddy. Lock the fuck in. Let's go, son.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled out some 360 kills or something. It's that kind of game. He's getting in front of utility. He's disrespected. He's got an op and he swaps to the shorty and runs into a smoke. I mean, Immy knows his players are out there having fun.
Give me that judge, boy. Give me that judge.
Well, Net throws away the judge, though.
Oh, my top 5 matches.
You never gave your top 5 matches. Can't wait for C9 to turn to ash when they reach playoffs after another clean sheet season.
Bangkok.
C9 have left the whole of the C site over to Oxy.
Champs
Just trusting
24.
in him, and it makes A really quite tough to get through.
Actually, no. I think Champs 24 was better.
It's going to be detted. It's a good tag, though.
Champs 24.
He's already trying to get back into position over towards A. Furia could overwhelm.
Bangkok.
C9 are thinking this might be fake A, but now, as all of the utility comes through, they know they can flood defend.
Broken's paranoia forwards. Mitch is hard committed into the
2
corner.
kills.
Swings a chord for ordered up, and Cloud9 are delivering at least with the damage.
Hello.
Mitch is still this thorn in their sides, but okay. Finally cleared up
Holy
the
heat.
corner. Net
I
is
need them to
forwards,
win
though,
now.
already rapid onto the scene of the crime.
I like this. I like this
Champs
patience.
24, Bangkok,
Just as Oxy's
lock
coming
in.
through on the flank, you want to make sure that you play your life here if you're Net.
Spike's not up. Oxy, he's knife out.
I need C9 to win this right now.
Does he spot the barrel it just poked out?
Who do you have for this game?
He has Mitch, and if C9 win, Mitch gets no more kills, and he gets 1 less point, and I keep my lead.
I mean, this is tough because he actually has to go and get the spike. So the pit isn't doing anything.
What
for
else
him
was a
right
good
now.
game? Why only grand finals? Because grand finals matter more. It isn't only grand finals. That's what I'm trying to think. What's the best non-grand final game?
How you doing, Jack?
Good. I think I'm a little bit behind you. I need to catch up.
FPX Heretics. FPX Heretics was a very good game.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, FPX Heretics. DRX FPX Istanbul. Was that just
Did
a
you
good match?
cast anything today?
Chilling.
The one I actually think
I
of
was just
is...
super busy this morning. Our water heater in our apartment is like
well, this had one bad map,
died
but those two would
basically,
go
so
to.
they're gonna come round at like
Fnatic
6 to
Gambit.
fix it with a brand new one.
What's happening to me?
EMEA.
Not paying for it, obviously. Thankfully, still, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying.
Condolences.
That's what it is.
Crazy
though.
game. Loud NRG lock-in was crazy as well. You're right.
I saw like half this game.
Yeah,
first match?
NRG loud lock-in.
I saw that flick.
Was
The
also
pallet
very
flick.
good.
Yeah, I mean, there were good shots.
Because it was coming off
left
the
and right,
history
but
as
A little
well.
bit of a C9 diffy still. I'm not really sure how much Adverso really affected this game either, so.
EG
Misc did have a
Fnatic
good
Tokyo
game, though.
Open final
No
was
lie.
pretty good. You're right. You're right.
No lie, no lie.
Sorry, I've been asked to name the best Valorant games of all time. It's taken me some time.
Which teams were all-time worst or best?
All-time best games.
Oh, best games. You would know better.
Yeah, it's tough. Well, I think there's like 3 that should be on everyone's list. But after that, it's tough.
Games as in like all maps, right? Or just maps?
Games as in like all maps.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I think Champs
Actually-
last year, Bangkok final this year, and Lock-in final should be in everyone's list if you watch them. But after that, it gets quite hard. Talking best as in well played, or most of the it doesn't have to be well
Did you
played.
guys see Baby Bay getting picked up?
Yeah,
Is that like
yeah, I
a,
did.
is that a thing, or is that like
It's official.
just
It's official.
We were
They announced
earlier
it.
trying to think of any caster that had gone back to playing.
Jake Overwatch? He
Yeah,
actually he
Helios was
didn't
saying that. He
didn't
subbed,
go.
right?
Yeah, he was like a coach. He played like a little bit because he was like, your fucking main support is ass. So he started playing Brig and like some other like main supports basically. But yeah, that's like the only one I can think of.
Can I get some
But yeah, I was wondering
It's
if
a
like
bit
is
lonely
he
over here. Also, I had
is he
so
gonna
much
be playing
pasta
like
my
Stein?
tummy hurts, but it was so
Yeah, 'cause
yummy.
I think Leaf is sick, so.
C3.
What do you want me to say, Akuma?
Okay.
Hello.
Beast.
But does that
Leaf,
mean
my
3
God.
inches soft? Or does he have a hard-on during the accident? I've been thinking about it and we have to be specific here.
Right, I've just been sent this bit message. Jules, this is gonna sound crazy for you, but I've just been sent this.
Okay.
Shayo, did you mean 3 inches soft or did you mean 3 inches hard?
Damn.
Wait a second here. Hang on.
Yeah, Jack has no clue.
Hang on a second here.
I'm talking about 3 inches of your maximum potential.
Okay.
So hard.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's probably the only right answer, even though I don't know any context.
I'm not gonna give you any either.
You know what? I like it that way. I like being left in the dark. It being a mystery.
I ran hats while this happened, so nobody on Retake is gonna hear this shit.
If I do rage bait bit donos here, do I get banned? Depends how bad they are, I suppose.
Hello, I like money.
And PPK, Presh. I struggle with your name. Prashant? Thanks for the 5 Singaporean dollars. God, what time is it in Singapore? Thought TMV was in his early 30s. Fucking hell. But then you are quite nice. His vids are great and crisp. Great job. Got you alive here on YouTube. Easy for people like me to support you here. Mr. Cool Prass on Twitch. Well, if I see Mr. Cruel Prass on Twitch,
You get shot,
I'll
you
know
lose
who
the
you are.
round, you lose the game.
Thank
it's
you so
an
much.
FPS game.
We are closer to 2050 than 2000.
Why would you do that? Then again, I can't remember the year 2000, so that's not that big of a deal for me. Like, it would be a bigger deal, like we're closer to 2045 than we are 2005. I can remember 2005.
High pressure situation, so we've been letting the clock go low, making sure we stay calm, and this was a big test for us, and I think the guys did stay calm. We just need to close out the rounds a little bit faster, but over the season, things will get faster.
Best luck on Bind.
Like, I think 2000. I mean, what's the thing? Like, I mean, people still bring up the 90s a lot. You know what I mean? Like, oldies love to bring up the 90s. You know, they fucking love the 90s. We're as far away now from the 90s as we are to the 2050s. 30 years since 1995. 20. 2055.
Are you familiar, TMV? Are you familiar with the Baby Bay copy pasta?
Yes.
Oh, 7 a.m. Just woke up.
7 a.m. Just woke up. Oh, thank God that transcended Overwatch.
I mean, it's been a little
Legendary
while
copy pasta.
since anyone's had to bring it up, but I do remember seeing it.
We like to bring up the past in Overwatch all the time.
I think it's only relevant in Valorant because he played Valorant.
Well, yeah, if you didn't fucking play Valorant, then no one would say it, would they? It would be very strange to bring up, like,
It would be.
Like, Baby Bay's not that culturally significant to where, like, you know, he can just be mentioned everywhere.
Holy shit, guys. CMB starting beef with G2 starting member.
Well, this is what I was saying, Shayo. This is what I was saying. G2 have already qualified for champs. Why are they bringing in Baby Bay when they could bring in me? Like, actually, they should use this as an experiment.
So true.
This should be the time to bring in the experiment. They should bring, like, they should literally do content of, like, we played with a gold player in
This is a shoot
VCT.
level card pickup.
that would slap. Wait, that content would go crazy.
That's actually wild.
They should literally play every game with a different rank of player and be like, can we win with a bronze player?
And then if they do win, you could hold it over everybody's heads.
Would it make them more money from YouTube than the actual first place of like what, 50K or whatever per team?
But they're already going to champs in like first place because they got the most points. Like they're
But
fine.
the money, I'm talking about the money loss. You know, like
they're not losing.
Well, how much would be? Yeah,
but you get it. Well, you mean for winning stage 2?
Yeah, like for winning stage 2.
I mean, but there's
like they recoup the money in the content.
Yeah, but for the aura alone.
Ah, yes, I forgot aura cost.
Like, how many fans would you get if you did that? People hate G2 for some reason. So
hate G2 because
you would get a ton of fans, I think.
If they ever won a game with like a random gold,
the other roster would be auto dropped.
Yeah, of course, you're ruining people's lives. Yeah, but it's content.
Yeah, you're ruining people's lives, but
like if C9 lost to G2 running a fucking plat player, they would have much to consider. Like that
don't tell me you wouldn't watch the fucking shit out of that. Who wouldn't watch
the shit out of that? I'd be glued to the
Thanks
screen.
for being awesome, TM.
Eli Onyx, thanks for the
might be worth it. 3 minimum to play in tier 1.
Wow, I mean, what's with all the kind words or something? Is this just positive American stuff coming out?
Bringing G2 goes.
Oh, also, I forgot to say your name. You hit me with that truth bomb so hard.
The Black
Your name is
Market of
Zrashila. Thanks for the
no
5
one
months.
would find out.
Why would you pick up Baby Bay?
Oh yeah, you guys know Josh got signed by 2 Overwatch League teams as well, as a joke.
Really? That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, the LA Gladiators and the Florida Mayhem.
Why?
Because it was just a joke, basically. Basically, it was a big meme. And they did a 1v1 versus a legendary player called Yaki. And he did win against Yaki, who's a projectile player. But
that's funny.
Yaki threw. Everybody knows it.
He didn't. I thought you were going to say he retired.
I mean, Yaki is retired now, I think, but not after that happened. If Josh won that seriously, he probably would have retired. Ain't no way.
Or just side chose the go.
Or he's just the go at Soldier. Yeah, I don't know. Soldier's from TF2, otherwise known as Pharah in Overwatch.
Jack Knowles.
I was gonna go watch.
You're alright.
Oh my god, am I glad I stuck around.
Such high praise.
This is peak content.
Such high praise.
Yeah, that's true. Former pro.
I mean, this is the thing about these American streams, as I said. It's going to get a little stranger.
He's on their Wikipedia page. It's funny.
It's going to get a little bit...
Koreans and then a British.
It was 5 Koreans and then Josh. It's so stupid. And then it was like the shortest time on a team of all time. It was like 5 days or something.
Wait, so Josh owns the shortest time of any on any Overwatch team.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Sideshow Wilkinson.
14 days. 2-week contract.
Did you get paid for it?
Hell no.
Oh.
Hell no.
Honestly, I can't help it. Again, G2. Again, it would have. Well, what they definitely should have done is who is G2's fifth? They don't announce it, and Baby's casting the game, and Baby is like,
and he runs on stage.
fuck it, they don't have a fifth. I'll do it. Genuinely imagine how hard that would have gone.
That would have been crazy.
That would have gone crazy, actually.
Wait, we're like back in the past now. I'm seeing brimstones with skies. Where are
Why
we?
is this love of
What year is
Sky?
it?
Yeah, what fucking year is it?
Genuinely, I think it's like the only map where Sky does work. Like I don't think there's another map. Maybe Split sometimes, but even then, Fade is just better.
Very old school from both teams. I mean, it makes sense from Fury's perspective. They are playing with the sub. God, that would have been so amazing. Look, is Sky that bad? Who's better, Sky or Teo on this map? If you guys could play one. I'm not talking to them, I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to the people right now. Should you play Teo or Sky? No, it's a bit mixed. Seems to be slightly leaning
Icebox
Teo.
in the rotation?
It is right now. It won't be for champs. It's going for champs.
Oh, thank fuck.
And all of
Okay,
Fury
good
is set up
shit.
to go for a short push by the look of things into the Vice util. So eyes on Zepper early on.
They're grouped up, ready to explode. There's util to stall this one out, as you said, Zepper.
Yeah, Abyss is coming in for champs.
The wall slightly
Okay,
down,
C9.
set of thorns by his side on top of it. Flash over
On
the top as
defense.
well.
Let's
Gives
fucking
him
go,
very
Mitch.
clear.
Let's fucking
Ball's
pop
faded
off
out.
again, little
Connection with the
sunshine.
stun. Zepper can't really afford to take this space forwards. Parla has that space, but they just overwhelm. They
Oh, wait,
swarm
can I
and
get a
clear out
time?
that spot.
Time
The
check?
Molly
20.
Drop down at your feet. It's a TP
18.
and a pivot. A rotation is
17.
called for, but
Thank
again,
you.
a snake bite net
All good.
is dropped. And locked into this
Fine,
corner.
sure.
Surely
Just to go.
Pala couldn't have been the first choice as duelist. Surely there is another Brazilian duelist from Tier 2 who
He's
would be
played
better.
one fucking game. Give the kid a break. Holy shit.
Clearing through short, recognizing that this isn't really going to be a pivot back over towards A. Heat is going to give them an opportunity to use the teleporter to showers. So there is a chance that Oxy's position could still be huge in the round, not just for info.
Damage done. Shots.
They're going to take the TP
I'm
here.
so
and
used to the Masters.
Oxy's going to fuck them.
Masters mics.
Approach here. Heat is looking for value. He's
These guys sound
worked
so
his way all the way
different, especially Josh on this.
He's also just got a safe passage for the rest of the team to hit that teleport.
In what way?
Oxy could be the backstab.
I don't know, like I feel like
A lot
the
of players
mics at
TPing.
Toronto were much bassier. Like Josh almost sounds like Uber in this when he's talking.
Looking forward into the 1v1.
Brent has enough of an intonation difference in his voice where it's chilling, but
the side of that plant is down now, and Heat is running rings around
I
them
mean,
again.
Brent always sounds like a fucking
Potentially.
1920s
Seen
British.
Oxy at least deliver a couple of kills once more. The back
British
towards
news
it, not
anchor.
expecting it, but double faced up. Oxy
If you put him like a little bowler hat on him and tuck a newspaper under his arm.
Be popping it off early.
And he's on his
Guy
feet.
fits right in.
Yeah, he'd be talking about the colonies. Yeah.
Another start to a defense half that looks immaculate from him. He dominated on defensive haven. And like you said, he's the perfect player to get active early on because now that showstopper is going to be a nightmare in like round 3, presumably.
Potentially the bonus.
Good luck getting through him. He also
Well,
played this round perfectly.
this one,
This
I
wasn't
think,
just like the guy has good
might
aim.
be a bit of
He
a fast
immediately
one.
read that pivot through
Even with the tech pulse.
the teleport to B, pushes deep down short, gets himself in a
After
great
this is
position,
Lev Loud, which
kills
is two
that
teams
Verso,
that
and then he's in a perfect spot to clean up. Fury are forcing too.
I don't know what to think.
But
Oxy as an
only
outlaw.
3 stingers. I mean, that is
Fury are
brutal
forcing.
because they're worried about Oxy.
This is a crazy force, no?
This whole time.
Two
All about one,
sheriffs.
buying the outlaw whenever he could.
But I think if you are worried about your opponent's outlaw and you
one
have
blast
to get
pack.
full armor, but you can't get stingers, is it even
No,
worth
buy,
going for?
just force stop, holy shit.
just buy it, light shield,
To try and pop out of this one as thorns at
and
their
get
feet.
all your util.
Slow going.
I don't know.
We're not popping it yet?
Explode into the back there.
Nice.
That's a great flash. Blind as anything.
Oh, two
Defense
stingers, never mind.
crumbles
Nice.
Under the pressure.
I mean,
All right, fair play. I mean, that's huge value for Furia.
Dude,
always
stinger
force. What
moment.
am I talking about? Doesn't matter what you
Already
buy.
with that ball into the back. Good luck
As long as
to
you got one stinger, you win.
I think with Deadlock on your team as well on attack, it's so fucking worth it. Like, I swear to God, attack conversions with Deadlock on post is, it's got to be above 80%.
Whether they can actually get him onto a line where he can.
Someone's got to do the math, but how do you lose with this agent on your team if she's used no util and you get the spike down?
To ricochet and rebound straight through onto
You
default.
overestimate how much teams don't troll.
The agent doesn't let you troll. You just put a stun and a wall down and it buys you 20 seconds. Like, okay, hold up.
Yeah, they have one. They have one. And you're right. They did just stare, well, that time it was a Viper roll. They did just stare at a Viper roll for like 20 seconds.
That's the important point.
But this is also a really weird situation. Normally, when a team wins the follow-up here,
Adverso was on crew, yeah.
knock the enemy's economy completely
Yeah, save 3's not that bad.
You so rarely see saves in this situation. Now you've got a weird spot where there's
that's a weird buy now.
1,900 credits on the people who died on C9, but then 3 people have guns. So this is going to be another really low economy kind of force buy round again.
It's an odd one.
Thank you. It's a very strange one, but C9 are going to scrap for it. I think you might as well be forcing up into this.
Yeah,
but,
potentially.
But then they don't look like they're going for it. They're kind of half buying.
And Oxy's one away from the ult.
Why is Mitch only got a fucking classic?
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the flash there.
The lineup that you use, slightly askew, was supposed to go through the window and didn't.
Pixel angle, Vic.
Ethan flash.
He just backs himself out.
Fight on Fountain as well.
God, that was...
2E's under pressure.
Oxy's okay, plucked him out of the picture
What's
there.
the problem?
2E's had such a rough haven. Not a player we talked about very much, but for a veteran Smokes player, he dropped like 90 ACS. It was... he didn't really get involved.
Furia going for contact plays again, walking all the way up to the line, stepping over the wall themselves. Flash detonated. Now Oxy has rejoined.
They got showers.
This Outlaw is just gonna rip him a fucking new one, bro.
Already gonna become out towards the open. That's damaged and Heat is barely
Okay, I lied. My bad.
Well, no, you just forgot rule 1, which is raise ult. Every time you raise ult, you flip a coin.
I'm surprised he didn't fire it at the box where the smoke was being planted, just as a guess. And then stay up on high ground and just use the fucking Outlaw.
Can we get Mitch some kills, please? Hello?
Second round here for Cloud9. It's a weird one. We said that there's danger there.
Yeah, there certainly was. I mean, especially considering the value that Oxy got on the pistol, getting that showstopper up for round 3. It wasn't a bonus, but it might as well have been, to be honest.
If this game gets boring again,
2-1 up, knock down Furia's economy.
we'll start talking about random shit.
One that Oxy
Well,
gets
who
on
knows?
board.
Furia, maybe there's
Helps
still
his team
some hope
snowball
here.
forwards.
But maybe not, honestly. They probably needed that round.
I mean, look, they're not going to be able to afford full armor, are they? So, another start to the map that looks... I mean, it's filled with hope for Furia, and then it's dashed against the rocks. Tough starts.
I don't have any players for Loud LEV, no.
Oh, 8 up. That's unusual. Wasn't meant to go
Hit
that
the
way,
barrier.
was it?
No.
Rebound
It works.
off the
It still
barrier.
works.
Does
it?
It does. It'll stop the push.
Efficient way of playing the vice, but might get the job done.
I do like the deep wall, though. Dog alone is not going to be baiting that one out. No player pushing up
Bren was
alongside
fucking
it. And
hopping off about doing this wall when Vice first came out.
Orango was the one with the spike. He's
He was
going up
obsessed
alone
with
onto
it
the
because he
spot.
just played so much Vice when Vice
Oh, yeah,
first,
I remember that.
first
God.
came out. So he was just hot
I
like
do
every.
remember that.
Yeah, he would just criticize every Vice usage because like, well, I've tested this a million times in range.
Dude, to be fair, he was trying some fucky shit in 5 stacks. It was so fucking funny. Half them didn't do anything.
Working together to try to set up a grab nade kill, but instead they've inserted Adverso, like you were saying, in hookah.
Looking forwards. Heat has space. Do they anticipate this one?
Oh.
See, no way,
Just wait for the next white. Okay. Or just two.
No more 1.
2 seconds.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Away with it, doesn't he? Even if he misses the timing up.
A new tier 1.
Quick to readjust.
Zephyr around here. Yeah, just expecting that there could be that gap and a TP pivot over towards B. Zephyr
into
repositions.
Zephyr.
This is smart. Just maintains control out towards it, in through Octagon, and it's a target-rich environment.
Bro, can
Ball falls
Mitch
away at Cloud9.
get involved?
On round 4.
I like the way Mitch is playing right now. Just chill
Fury
back,
don't really
supportive
look
for
like
his
they have too much
team.
danger in these eco rounds. It's
Supporting my VFL
fairly
roster.
easy for C9 to clean them up in spots like that. And now,
Shout out Mitch,
a
bro.
lot of the Cloud9 players getting close to their first
He can
ultimate.
hear you, bro.
Obviously, Oxy building up to his second.
He's doing it for you,
But
Shy.
The rest of the players.
Hell yeah.
Like Zephyr, Vic halfway up to an orbital strike as well. These are massive ultimates that can be game changers on the
We need
defense
to
side.
see your team next
And
week,
Oxy
Jack.
picks up the op. So
Wait,
he's
what do
basically
you
been
say?
playing with an op the
For
whole game
VFL?
anyway. Because he's had the outlaw whenever
We didn't see your team
VFL.
next week.
Yeah, I've
Here he
not done
goes,
VSL.
taking
Maybe
this.
I should.
It's a fake.
It's mandatory. Every
intentionally
Valorant,
bad
no
to give him
must
the angle.
VFL.
I'm just gonna make a team based on who is most likely to do crack. I think.
Means that he can't be too aggressive here.
Who's most likely to do crack?
Attack side default by Fury.
I'll just do it.
You know the players like that, do you?
Extremely safe on the other side.
Or crackhead players, I
Honestly,
guess.
please make a team. I'd be interested in what you have to say.
One of the best players on the team, so any
That would be
defense-
very
Alright, there it is.
interesting.
Alright.
You're probably
Very
losing.
interesting.
I'll do
You've gone for
next week.
Flash and a sensor.
you've gone for Chronicle here. What?
Very
Explain that.
Not allowing push to come out through showers, but I mean,
Fuck me.
it's an honest job, but it's a boring job. He's just working his 9 till 5.
Wait, does this mean that like someone just paid 15 points for fucking Baby Bay on VFL?
No clearance out.
If they went leave, then yeah.
That is hilarious.
One here, just looking
What if
for
he pops off?
a couple of heads, perhaps misses the first
If
shot
he-
here.
tell me
Think
what
he's
to
gonna
do
be
if he
under that
pops
pressure,
off.
but
Tell
the
me right
TP
now.
is immediate, looking for that rotation.
Do a backflip.
No easy
Let's go,
fight,
Mitch.
give it
Get a
heat.
kill. Would it be that
Tap away
shocking?
with a rifle and now an attempt being
Tell
made
me what
by
to do.
Fury. They realize it. This is a space that they need to clear out, but they're isolated. Orang was out into the open. Averso time.
Let's go, Mitch.
Oh my
Ace.
God.
Oh,
This-
Oxy, you
Mitch-
you stupid little.
To feed builds up in their name.
Say it. Say it.
And rounds like that are just heartbreaking.
I was just gonna say
Furious point of
fuck,
view,
but didn't.
because they've got a flank coming around
Well,
behind. Adverso's got a
That wasn't
time.
gonna be anything
And
bad.
they've got two players looking to try to fight. Orango
was
is
gonna
the
go full
IGL
Lauren.
of this team, remember? And he and Tui's are looking to try to fight the front of Showers. There's 3 people collapsing on Showers, and then Tui's just gives up and runs back into side. And then it's just like everybody for themselves. No
Disjointed.
coordination on it. Tragedy. But if you're a Cloud9 fan, Oxy's 10-1 and he's farming right now. So,
You're quite happy.
So you're happy as Larry out here.
The C word? No.
But
Horses.
That would be too harsh for that situation. I don't often say that word, to be honest. Not because I have anything against saying the word, because I don't give a shit, but it just
I don't
doesn't
think we
come
want to see
naturally.
Corona out
to
of
me.
these two, right?
Pardon? Pardon?
We probably don't want to see Corrode from these teams.
Just take me to the next game. I want to see Shayo full biased for Loud, and
Dude,
I want
Loud
to see
number
Shayo
one.
crying when they start losing.
If the difference is 13, like if it's gonna be more. It's 13-5 minimum, both maps. That's actually a heinous take, but it may even be a 2-1. Who knows? You know, it's week 1. Shilo's law. Shilo's law.
It's week 1. Shayo's law didn't work so well for BBL and KC.
Well, I mean, not for them, but there's many other teams to come. It's a possibility, you know. It's a possibility.
In fact, has Shayo's law worked for anyone? What's the biggest upset that we've had? What's the biggest upset we've had?
free risk. And if Oxy ends up outplaying you, then
I mean,
fair
AG
play,
versus
you know what I mean?
Wolves.
That's not week 1 for them. That's week 2
I
for
just had
them.
to mention it really quick for no reason at all.
GE? Yeah, probably GE beating RRQ.
Kind of what you worried about.
Yeah.
Is your one leg to stand on.
The rest of C9 should have a
I'll
very
stand
good
on that
idea
one leg.
this is ending A. And it's going into the vice.
I'll go back to stage 1, see all the
into
upsets
thorns.
there.
They can buy time for rotates. There's
I swear
already
there was
3
so many in
defenders here.
EMEA stage 1. Like
If
they
you're
were.
talking macro and you just pause it
Like
right
Apex
now.
was winning their first week, didn't they? Or the tripping balls.
Apex haven't won a game.
It's going to be disjointed again. Look
On
at it all the
tripping
way
balls, then.
forwards. No
You
one
think
can
they,
follow up onto
when
this.
they win a
Top
map,
of
it
the
feels
page.
monumental, but
Right, yeah.
Hold on. Plays into your
If they win that
face,
pro,
Zephyr
mostly was
is
buying
there
Vandals
alongside
instead
Mitch.
of Floor.
come on, Mitch.
Lead raining
fuck
down
off.
onto the heads of these
Nope,
Fury
he did.
players. Arango will make an attempt. Good go at things here, but he's got too much to look for.
It
Like,
took
is
a
that a
map off
stinger
team.
or a
quickly.
frenzy? What the fuck is that gun? It's a
Stinger.
stinger because I see it on the ground.
Now
Looks
there's
like a
only one
frenzy.
player on Fury with a goose egg, so you know there's that.
That's what you're counting. That's what you're looking at.
I mean, what else can you be looking at this point? I think Fury are just looking to kind of get not literally on the board because they already have a round, but
G was a bit expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhat. Like, I don't think it's that big of. I mean, I picked G to win, so I don't think it's that big of a shot.
Onto a
But
deep line and suddenly Cloud9 have all of
they were the
information
underdog for sure.
again here. Fury are grouped up on A.
Yeah, I
running
don't
into the
really
vice
know.
utility. Maybe they're hoping, maybe they're begging Zephyr to just leave.
They're gonna insta TP
Whoa,
here.
they're through immediately.
Hit it up.
What a
Oh my god. Insta off.
Wait, he's freaky with it. He's freaky with it.
Flash. Oxy is hard committed into it. The Flash, another connection, looking
Close
to
right.
reposition and looking to exit out. And
Oh.
the corner. They've got to follow up on this.
Oxy!
Surely you can't let Oxy get away with this.
Urango!
Ow!
Fuck the
It's a
dog,
menace.
bro. Get back on the
slippery as anything. Oxy, he's out of there.
Oh, it's tragic. 53 health. And he survived. The man who lived.
Yeah, man, too much caution, I think, though, as well.
I think you've also just missed some shots.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, they had an opportunity to kill him while he was running away
Bruh.
in showers.
I'll give credit to Mitch's util too.
Oh, beautiful
Good flashes.
I mean,
Like-
beautiful setup at the start of the round.
What
But also,
are
for the team to
Furia
be going
really?
like that shows how confident Cloud9 are in their defense.
Furia are. I mean, I know they've won some games,
Because even when things do go a little wrong, it's like the bullets just.
but they're in Shanghai territory. I'm gonna use the one Overwatch reference I know.
Oh, fucking! I'm soy pogging right now. I'm pointing at you.
Oh.
0 and 40.
I mean, they're not quite 0 and 40, but it feels like it.
Already look at it.
The most professional performance of all
How
time.
did they
The
go
ones they
0
got
and
those
40? Like,
TMVs,
how many
they're
roster
facing other-
changes did they make? How many games are there in one season? When they were
In
doing
season 1, there were 40.
Oh,
regular
so
season.
it was.
It was a 0 and 40.
There was just
It
the
was-
whole
it-
first season.
But to follow up on that flash, normally
they
this
suck.
flash is just for information.
Did they not?
They
Can
really
you? Could you not change the like
showers.
roster at all?
But as soon as
They
that
were
door
like subbing
opens,
people in and out, but not like making any
behind
drastic
it.
changes. No.
Adverso's not happy about that.
Were they getting battered every
That
game,
team
or
was
were they just like?
incredibly sad. No, yeah, some of the games were close against the other shit teams, but like the in Overwatch, like the gap between like the top and the bottom is like unbelievable. Like it is like name the biggest structure in the Burj Khalifa, bro. Like it's crazy.
But was the gap between them and the other shit teams big as well, or are all the shit teams just kind of shit?
The other teams were kind of shit, but they were just kind of better than them. I can't remember. There was definitely internal shit that was happening too within Shanghai Dragons. That wasn't like. It wasn't exactly helping their win rates. It's funny because then they became like an incredible team, one of the best teams of all time in the Overwatch League a few years later. It's kind of funny. And has one of the best, or had one of the best players of all time on their team too.
I don't think that's gonna happen to Fury.
You never know.
On these site execs.
Never say never.
Off the back of the Vice wall timing, Heat would have to put up a monstrous 1v3.
Oh yeah, and they had the first female player as well in the Overwatch League too, like on their team, which didn't exactly help
JDG and Zeta.
the kind of the reputation.
I do
of
think
Orchard,
Zeta
like,
have
even
more
though she was really
hope
good.
than those
Potential
others.
if that shot rang true, but Vic's going to be the second.
Then again, with
point of
JDG,
contact.
with
7-1.
China teams, you just don't know because I do feel like the China teams
Now it's all smiles.
they have aimers,
Yeah, this
but
is
they're shit.
dominance. Both defense
Fury are
halves that
probably
we've seen
last.
on Cloud9 have been
I think Apex are better than
Fury
Fury.
have not had a look at.
Because again, at least Apex have shown us that they can play a good map.
As soon as they go through the Vice
Hello,
util,
Bogley.
the spacing is spread. They don't really have ideas of how to put pressure onto C9. It's all C9 actually fighting into them. Fury gets stuck.
Yeah, and it's tough, I think, with the limited playbook the Fury have.
Well, it's Brazil. In fact, this would be a good. How many times have Fury been Braziled? I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot. In fact, I need this. If you want some fucking Reddit karma, go through.
Do you think they've been doing more than just short pops and scrims? Because it looks like they haven't been.
And find the average Brazil rate, and then find Furious Brazil rate.
But sure. I mean, at some point here, Fury have got to go for something different.
They have ults to work with.
Please don't go short again with the showstopper.
Maybe meet them.
To be honest,
Oxy has one.
Yeah, maybe the showstopper battle.
I think it's 8-0.
Play aggro into. Oh, he sees it and he hears it already.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He
god.
hit them in the air.
And Pink missed.
He Goomba stomped them with a rocket.
He Goomba stomped them.
Okay, Josh stole my bit.
Casters, one brain cell.
Yeah, yeah.
Heat looking to see what he can get done over towards B, and there's a bait and switch setup. Net tucked in the corner, able to reposition off the back of the Viper orb.
Same joke.
Yeah,
these
see,
C9
that's the
players.
thing. You just
Is there
leak
a
the script
chance
by
maybe that they
accident.
could
It's
get
all
from
scripted,
Ruger
everyone.
as well?
Oh, the caster book is getting leaked. Our 17 phrases.
And he's already gone down, so now they're not even worried about B long.
Cloud9 just one step
Somebody say
ahead.
time after time?
But also,
What did I miss?
Fury are getting all the timings wrong.
Time
If you
after time.
fear that they're playing heavy
I'll never
octagon,
forget that clip
then you're
of
supposed to exec
I shall never
heavily
forget
out
it.
through
What did he say?
that smoking hookah.
Wait, hang on.
One
What?
player becomes a
He's
backstabber.
forgot. He's forgot.
It was the one where Ye was going back and forth. People will know what I'm talking about. And his teammates, when he was in tier 2,
Dealt them a death blow within the
and like
first 5
they're
seconds.
going back and forth at each other in the team comms, and it was leaked. And then one of his teammates was like, he didn't say I'm locking in. What did he say?
Got an opportunity even to
Oh,
respond.
I'm getting active. I'm getting active is what he said.
I'm getting active. Oh yeah.
And then for like the next 2 months, every caster would just say, he's getting active.
Fury desperate.
He's getting active.
Himself. He's looking
Was
to keep
nerve,
I hate
yeah.
to admit it.
intact.
I've used that in Overwatch as well. I hate to admit it.
Slowly, the question mark's being cleared
I
up.
play with Bren too much, and he says that shit. And I'm
Yeah,
okay, what?
like Bren, Doug, they were all fucking just saying, he's getting active now.
Yeah.
But isn't that just like a normal? That's what people.
No,
do
but
in
like it was
Canada.
specific, like it, the right. Let's you can listen, Chayo. Brent won't say anyone's getting active. He won't say it now. But there was for a 2-month period, everyone was getting. There was no other words. There was only those words.
To the head. Boom.
Jesus.
Everyone was getting active, and that was it.
True.
It doesn't help if the same people and the same casters hang out
Straight
a
on
lot or play games together or do whatever, and it just
smeared his pate like pate.
it's just like incestuous language. It's just like we just steal each other's shit, say each other's shit. It's just like we use the same 5 words.
It's just.
No, I remember I say like
running
tight
out.
beat
They're gonna
around
be good
Ball
all
a
the way to
lot,
the
and then
end.
when he came to Valorant,
The half.
the first fucking
And
year
that's
was
just been the
everything was a
story of
tight
the
beat.
entire match on Haven too. Fury could just never get a proper buy.
What else? He mentioned the word like lackadaisical once in a Fortnite cast. I'm like, every caster for the next 3 weeks just misused the word. Like,
Looking to try to catch a time.
someone has a shot that was so lackadaisical. Like, what the fuck are you guys
That's a
talking
good
about?
word though.
Yeah,
That is
it
a
would have
good
been
word.
better if they were
Lackadaisical.
using it like someone's
they're
popping
using
off.
it wrong,
Go,
like,
this
it's
guy's
because he said it.
lackadaisical.
Yeah, literally.
Blink
Like,
of an eye is the last one left.
too bad that guy's not a real human anymore. It was a figment of our imagination.
I do have a document somewhere of all like.
I think it's a
different words
VLR
for X,
mistake
Y,
if
and
you're
Z.
asking about look
I
shot.
don't know where it is though.
I think. I mean, I don't know
When I
for
first
certain.
started casting.
I think it's a VL. They've had him listed as a sub since he was playing.
Disinclined to go for it, and C9
Oh,
already got up to 8 before Fury respond with their second. A big
Parla
from
plus
Parla.
1.
You might even have an opportunity to get a showstopper online by the end of the half. Another one, that is.
Bro,
You gotta try that another time at least. And now it's a good opportunity for
OB2s. I get it. Thanks for the prime. That's the kind of name that you get in China. That's like a Chinese Valorant name.
A bit lucky with that one, but I think the round was already won. 15-3 though, Oxy, even after that.
Come on, Mitch. 4 and 4. I mean, if he doesn't get another kill, he won't even get a. He'll get -1.
Okay, this time you got to deal with a pit though.
Yeah, good luck running a fast B pop in this round because you got to go through the pit, but not just that. You have to go through the vice wall in hookah and through the thorns. So very difficult round to go B.
We got a round. I mean, they're on
What
2.
slightly
They've
concerns
done.
me is that Parla through the
They're
boom
above
went
average,
into
I
hookah,
would
but
say.
didn't actually realize the vice wall was there. I don't think. Arango
What are the
should
games
hear
tomorrow
it.
in
Yeah.
Americas?
They do.
What are games tomorrow in? Oh, the first one is Secret
We'll
G,
get it
isn't
eventually,
it?
there we go.
And then it's
Third time's
DFM
the charm.
Paper X.
Down to the minute
If
mark
Global
in the
are
round.
just good, if Elevated's been doing his job,
Mitch is going
might be
re-exploring.
that
No
might be
breaking of
two
that one, so
2-0s
he
right there.
sees Heat himself
You never
inserted
know.
over towards A. Looking for some of that util. Not over here though.
But then,
Fury have a chance.
what are the Americas games tomorrow? Is it NRG?
Trailblazer their own. They claim towards it. And they're into the back.
Going for the pit before the plant is down, which means C9 have got safe
It might
territory
be
to
our
just
crew,
spam this
EG2G.
repeatedly.
That's all the good
Fury
Americas
trying to
games
pull
are
out
on one
some of the
day.
bullets, some of the util
Although
potentially
MLB
there.
Crew is a good game.
Walkabouts as well from Parla while this round's going on, trying to hear these footsteps. Oh my, with a knife out. Zephyr not to be baited, he's still sticking around, but those thorns are popped, deaded, and nets forward, steps out wide.
15 seconds.
This is the problem with this. It's like, what? Like, I'm thinking about what we're going to say on Black Chat, and it's like, what would you say about this? What do you say
They're
about
just
this?
kind of walking around. 6
You know what I mean?
seconds.
Like, Cloud9,
Nice
they look
try.
pretty good.
Nice try.
Fury, they don't.
Furia felt like they were forced to go back into that pivot through the teleporter after pitting before the plant could hit the floor. But it's been a miserable attacking half today. And I don't just mean on Bind, but on Bind and Haven. It has been misery for Furia.
Who where did you guys rate Furia? Or have you done like a tier
Did I
list?
do
Like,
what to Furia?
Preseason rate them.
Rate Furia,
rate,
bro.
Furia
Okay.
live at the bottom of every list.
Zep at 1 away
Apart
from
from weirdly, the start of 2023, the partnership started, there was like a brief window of hope for Furia. They looked alright for like 2 weeks.
I mean, Versus just run a nade out.
And then ever since, they've always been shit. Always.
Genuinely 12th.
Genuinely always last.
Goodbye to the Thorns. TP
They are
pivot.
the Dragons, in my opinion. The only teams they ever beat are like the Ascension, like South American teams, man. I swear to God, there's never.
Yeah, trying to get adversity.
Didn't they lose to 2G?
It's a good ultimate for being able to
Oh no,
get
they didn't play
a
2G.
pick or drag somebody out
Loud
into
lost
the
to
open.
2G, didn't they?
Go for a short
Yeah, I mean that was also like because Loud.
But 2G will beat Furia. 2G are better than Furia.
Yeah.
Right.
He denied that easy sight line.
Do you reckon
They
there's a
actually
possibility
looked
they
really
go
good against MIBR one week,
winless?
ironically. But
in his approach, already seeing it with the ults.
Do they actually go winless? Do you think that's possible?
yeah, this season
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Dude, the amount of changes that some NA teams have made that are, or America's teams have made that are really good is insane. What is that wall?
That's what we call a Furia deadlock wall.
Everything perfect by the
That
deadlock
wall
there.
is
Yeah, you don't
insane.
understand.
A really
I don't
nice
think you could
execution
actually
site.
try to throw a worse wall. If I tried to throw a bad
No,
wall
I mean,
there,
you
it would be
couldn't
better
throw
than
a
that wall.
worse than that. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to do a wall
What
that
the
bad.
fuck is that?
That's what I was saying. The ball was
A gap in the wall. It's a fucking canyon.
Godio offloaded it. Players close into your face. He's going to be making the adjustments. Still time ticks away. Parla with a peek, and he's going to be revealing his hand. But again, his players and his team surely have got his back, and he's finding it anyway.
There's no way they
Sharp
can lose
shooting.
He knows.
Right in their time. Fury have got to realize
Dude,
this
he's
one.
sneaky
Hold on.
with it.
How many bullets are left? Surely
50-50.
Oh.
Take it. Oh.
Swings it out, shuts it down.
NT.
As it was getting dicey.
I mean, like I said, unwinnable situation there. Never in doubt.
Fury
Never
beat-
in doubt.
Oh yeah, Jack.
I
For
can't
your
see
reference,
Furia
they
getting
only-
Braziled
Steve,
5
you mentioned
times
the whole
since
sub-roster thing, I guess?
franchising. I wonder what Furia do in prac to be this uncompetitive.
They got a whole roster on sub bench, or?
Yeah.
No,
I
so
don't know.
Furia had to sub in their entire roster because their roster couldn't make visa stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the one game they won.
And that's
shit.
the only time they've won.
They subbed in a
They
bunch
just
of tier 2
literally-
NA players.
Yeah, they subbed in
They
an
won.
entire tier 2 NA team pretty much, and they won.
That's sick. That's really good.
It's, I mean, but it's not good for the
That's
tier
it.
1 players.
That's
who are
really
playing on the
epic.
fucking team.
Completely. But for now as well, we're going to send it down to Liz. She's down on the floor with some special guests.
Bring back YFP to tier 1. Oh yeah, it's my fucking org. Yeah, YFP. what
Thank
the
you
fuck?
so much, Bren. And I'm here with some co-streamers. I have Exalt and Ahad here watching the games, bringing us in for the first week of Stage 2. And I'm going to go to you, Exalt, first, because you were talking about the Vice, you were talking about all of it, because you have played Valorant professionally. You have that experience. You have that sort of idea of it. Watching the games in a casual manner, what is that like when you kind of have that instinct and you have that knowledge that maybe others don't as casually?
I think for me, like going into the map, seeing the Deadlock versus
Yates
the Vice,
Nemesis?
I was just curious to see how like both teams worked with the agents, how they wanted to take map control, how they were like holding.
Did I hear Boostio was rumored to be benched? But for who?
Like to
For
see it.
whom?
The Vice was
For
very
whom the
problematic.
bell
I think C9
tolls.
did really good with the Vice, and I think the way also Furia was taking map control with the Deadlock as well was
For
good.
me.
It was just hard when they got into sites though. Vice was a bit problematic for sure.
Classic Vice and whatnot. Going to you, you have been a content
Why am I
creator
hearing the
since you've
Boostios
been
getting
in the scene,
benched?
you've been
Heard any
so
of this?
long, been doing the grind.
I'm also
How
getting
is it
typings
being
of
here
that, but
co-streaming kind of this
I
stage?
ignored what
This
the
guy,
push was.
Exalt there on the right, that's who Ye was arguing with
What is it like
during that
being
getting
a
active
co-streamer
clip.
and a content creator?
Oh.
Oh man, it is phenomenal. I mean,
Let me
just
scroll up.
being in the
Anyone have the
environment
Boostio
where
proof?
everything happens for a game that I love, and I've been playing since the first day of beta, literally April 7, 2020. Like I went live as soon as the
No
servers went
proof.
live, and to be able to have the opportunity to come here and stream the pro matches, see my friends play on stage.
Do I have
and we're
YouTube
all
Premium?
starting out,
I don't.
just playing in ranked, meeting each other in ranked. 5 years
VCT
ago.
roster
So
tracker.
it's honestly just like living the dream.
Joined March
We'd love
2025.
to see it. Well, we have a game to take back too. So Brendan Sideshow, the game is
Sources:
in your
100 Thieves
hands.
player Boostio is set to be benched from the active roster
Yeah, I mean, it's been
before their
a
match
time.
against
It's been
NRG
5
this
years.
Sunday.
Flies by.
But surely they would have a replacement. Surely there would be a.
5 years ago.
I mean, so did you, mate. You want to pull those cards out? Goes both ways.
Yeah. I mean, I
You know, there would be some rumblings.
Kind of fight, should I?
If they couldn't predict Baby Bay, do I even trust them for Lucio? You know?
They've been, you know, we got
And also, that would be their IGL. Like, they'd also
huge amount of time. You know, Heat for
be
example.
IGL.
FNS is coming back. He
Bro.
hasn't scheduled any fucking.
You know what? Someone just put it in my chat. What if it's Doug?
What if it's Doug?
Wait, the pickup of the century?
They're able to get out of this one, Furia. Early on the pistol.
My
it is a
Dune's
bit of a
Awakening
nightmare to
player?
break. They have to commit a large amount of resources, but really Furia are not doing too much to take map control elsewhere on the map.
Generally, though, get ball at TW in there.
They've locked down B long.
Ball DW on 100 Thieves actually be fucking.
Serious focus for Furia.
He might be frying on that roster. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not really too worried. I mean, he's just full footsteps, running around, trying to poke and prod.
I'd pick him up on VFL.
Lying there.
I would not.
Rebounds towards the back.
Why not?
You wouldn't pick up ball?
Why not?
I would not pick up ball. No.
That's you gotta have one slot for the vibes guy.
He's your fucking friend.
Listen, he's my friend, but I also know how he plays on the roster with a crazy duelist. He's not gonna get the kills. He's gonna put the duelist in amazing spots.
Pivoting through the teleport.
Setup guy.
What if he plays duelist?
Running back around
He's not gonna play duelist with Austin there.
Just trying to put a little bit of confusion in the
Trust.
comms.
Cryo there.
I think it's worked. It's only Adverso here.
Yeah. To the back of the side.
30 seconds left.
Exchange it
If 100 Thieves don't make champs,
Almost catching on to Oxy.
is it over for Arsenal? Finally?
100 Thieves.
No, I think their fucking CEO's AFK and not making any roster changes because he's opening cases. So
Opening cases. He's getting 100 gifted. You said.
Dude, so sorry to hear about your brother, Doug. Yo, 500 gifted, man. Thank you. Holy shit.
Let's go, Mitch.
Takes him out. Crouch has anything,
Nice,
blind as
Mitch.
anything. In through Oranga's gone. And
Let's give that guy 5 big booms.
Make sure to cover all the angles. Anything unknown there. So 10-3 here for Cloud9.
Wait, I have boosted on my starting roster. Sub in aspects.
And it looks like, unfortunately, today we're going to get denied an opportunity to see Corrode from Americas. There's a 10-3 scoreline. Furia.
You guys don't want to see Furious Corrode, man. We've already seen it at fucking the Tigzigenia.
Bro, we don't need to see Furia play more than 10 maps. They've got their 10 maps that they're gonna play, and I don't need to see any more.
Nah, Furia's not going lossless this stage. I know that for sure.
If anything more so.
Well, last stage they only
never
won.
mind. I looked at their group. They're going lossless this stage. This is their easiest matchup,
no? No, 2G is their easiest matchup.
Now, week 1 C9 by Shile's Law, this has to be the easiest matchup. No cap.
Shile's Law doesn't.
Dude, this is fucking tragic. What is that?
Wait, Orango still died. He had one job. They can't even teleport.
I'm Chainsaw Ninja. Thanks for the 27 months. Hello.
It might be Jova.
Oxy even runs up and steals the ult of them. We're trying to get the entire round. So not
And
only
they're
do they
gone.
get all of the kills, but Oxy is now one away from a showstopper again.
Back through showers just in case the orb was there. Go for the plant.
This guy is a nightmare.
Like 2G with Spike, I think is a bigger threat than
I mean, he shouldn't
Cloud9 in week 1.
I know, but I'm just saying he's got
Possibly.
I mean, he shouldn't use it
Possibly jitters.
until the next round, but in the next round, when C9 have a bonus, it could just close the entire map out. At this point, we're not really talking about ways that Furia can get back into this, because they've been outclassed today.
I'm going to sell you the bridge. Sell you some hopes for Cloud9, though, because we wanted a strong opening in Stage 2 from this team.
Absolutely.
One of the few teams who actually make changes across the board as well. A lot of teams, getting tricky with it, I think, as well, making changes, chopping up the roster. Looking to put their best foot forwards into Stage 2. Cloud9 were happy, I think, with the overall form of the roster. It's just not really being able to put it together into playoffs, which not a concern for them at the beginning of the group stage. All laughs as well.
Yeah, all smiles here. A nice, comfortable opening to the stage. Zeppa, by the way, having a monster game too, and his vice was impossible for Furia to deal with on the defense side. But he did do that a lot in Stage 1 as well. He had, a game every now and then that he would just drop
Look at the
bombs.
disrespect.
There's so much pressure. Mitch is applying is alone.
Quite different to the way that Orongo was playing, but that shows you the difference in confidence.
Furia
Killed
not
net.
being budged off their spots. In fact, Parla up onto the high ground. Off to the side there. 2 stray shots. Sensors going down. Oxy has the satchel down by his feet. Could go at a moment's notice, but decides against it. Slow going, a bit of
Oxy's
spam.
20 and 4.
Yeah, and I don't think really spotted a target where he wanted to get out with the showstopper. Still has a blast pack to work with as
Mitch
well.
only has 5 kills. Okay, he's not getting negative at least.
Into Mitch through the TP. Look at this flank though coming out.
This flank, this is a devious fucking flank.
Try and catch a backstab.
Yeah, I would care more if the score wasn't 11-3.
As well.
Watch this.
But there could be that timing as well. Just the barrel pointing out. Zephyr.
Wait, they know.
Hello.
Watch this. They'll die. Teammates.
Timing's happening across the board. Mitch is looking for a flank of his own, but already
Mitch.
dial's being turned up.
Mitch, what are we doing, man?
Pull off the net, try and make a go of things. He's already just looking to see if he can take some
Zephyr
space.
live. Give my go Mitch some time.
Zephyr cowering, hiding inside the smoke, but it was the last possible position. And now Mitch finally reveals
Mitch
it.
is cleaning. Wait a second here.
We win.
Sticking. FYI. Oh, unlucky.
He does.
That's your review topic, by the way.
Not done yet.
Big difference in this round was that Oxy never
Furia
actually
win a
found
game
opportunity
in
to
NA
go for the
challenges.
showstopper.
Shayo's been
Yeah,
watching.
he was in the spot
Shayo,
where he was
if
on the
Furia
side,
were in
maybe he
NA
could've
challenges, you've been watching
found
it.
a play
How would they
if he
do?
managed to tuck himself in, but
NA challengers, they probably get run over, man.
before he could really
You
get
think?
that value from the ultimate.
Yeah, they don't have the fucking. They're not crazy right now. Crazy wins challengers. Like you need Jaws tier list of the fucking. You need his VFL team to play in challengers. Like TSM, Timotino's probably running ops around these guys. Envy's running these guys. Envy's better than Furia, in my opinion. Envy right now is probably better than Furia.
Of course they are. That's tier 2 team.
Oxy's gone, and he could have been the
I think Shopify Rolling Gold is probably giving these guys a run for their money as well. Like, they actually have a solidified plan on what they want to do, and they can adapt.
Hold on. You maybe spoke too soon.
Verso almost got like.
Mitch, you're meant to be getting kills.
It's lovely work.
This is getting kind of fried.
They lose.
Oh no, he's deleting them. And he brings it into that 1v1, but he is guessing. Spike reclaimed. And that gives him options. Orango's the one with the judge.
He's thinking because Orango also didn't swing and didn't throw a flash for them even, that he was on the flank somewhere. That's the read it from net right now. Obviously, we can tell the reason that Orango didn't swing is because he had a bloody judge to work with. But that might give Net the wrong idea. Having said that, he's fully cleared the flank out now. He knows even if he was on the slowest of flank timings, Net would have seen him somewhere.
He has that time to work with whittling
He has to
down
wait
the
though.
clock.
He has to wait all the way.
30 seconds left.
Orango hasn't felt confident enough to swap up into a rifle either. Doesn't want to give away his position.
That's really awkward for Orango. Awkward for Net too, just left guessing, but confidence is going to be rising, I think, as soon as he clears most of the way through. 14 seconds left. It's going to be full committal.
Oh shit, he's gonna book it towards him.
Pistol, classic in
Going with the judge.
Oh my god. Dashes the hopes.
The crowd is on the left side of my ear right now.
Straight into the air.
We're on the side of fucking C9, bro.
12-4. Absolute domination here. A Red Bull clutch. Unnecessary
+1
really
for Net.
chances of winning the map, but beautifully done. Beautifully done. Another spot though where... Listen, flip the script around. We're talking about how well Net played it. Someone's got to hit the shot there.
Yeah.
If you double swing, somebody has to hit the shot.
You've got to do something about that.
Net did hit beautiful ones.
Well,
But the aim punch on the second player maybe.
honestly, I appreciate how fast this
shot
game has
slide.
ended.
Oxy's died twice now in rounds where he would want to use his ultimate. Still has the Raze ult in his back pocket to close out this map.
There's a swinging bullet through the
Oh
wall.
my,
You
dude,
know
it's
more.
over.
So what happens if
slightly
you
to get
trio
that
queue
wall down.
in rematch?
And the wall disappears just as
What
quick
do
as
you mean?
Adverso did.
Like, what rank does it give you?
Gameplay now from Furia.
Same, like,
Realize it.
whoever's
The
the highest.
Backs
Oh,
against
they
the
got-
Always
Whoever's the
going
highest?
off, like,
What?
And it could be
They gotta fix
it's
that shit.
highest and down. It'll give you, like, the MMR is fucked for them, like,
Eye set towards B.
but they will try to find, like, whatever highest they
Pushing
can.
out through showers.
Yeah.
Telling his team
They have
to
no
be
filters,
finished, but there
Oh
goes
my
Orango,
God.
and there's only two
Sometimes
players
it's
ready
also
to
like
stop.
I'm playing like and there's no Masters players in the fucking queue.
It's going to be a
On my team, at least.
Again, that's an orbital strike.
Like, I'm the only one.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Nade in through the back of the floor. Heat still trying to at least
I
help
said
them
that
out.
thorns.
Tied to
Someone
thorns.
denied his chance, but that is going to
I don't
be
think anywhere else to move.
still guarded and
Woo,
locked down.
that was a lot of
It's
damage,
taken
though,
away.
but
The
they-
TP pivot
He
caught
can't
him.
Mitch isn't
reload
even
his
gonna
gun.
get 10 kills, bro.
Looking for an open access towards that A
Yeah.
side. Vic had that space.
30 seconds
Do they have a trained eye onto this angle? Parla steps forwards. Yes, they do. Cloud9.
Carpe would win this for
Everywhere,
Furia.
like you said, they're aware of all the possibilities that could go wrong.
And now Net, having not pivoted to A, becomes a backstab player. There's potential for a ninth kill. It doesn't even happen.
GG.
GG's.
How many points did Mitch get? So he gets what? 2 for that? 2. Okay, if he just had a good game, his rating would have been good as well. 2 for that. 2 for that. So 6, 7 for that. He's gonna get 9 or so. It's not bad. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man. You're fucking having a laugh. Unlucky.
Some people are saying 100 Thieves Demon 1.
Yeah, some people are lying.
What are these like? Where's this info come? Is it you getting one guy in chat?
Dude, we've got a lot of one guys. And I love the one guys. Are you guys watching rematch or am I the only one?
I'll do it.
I could give it a little. Yeah, I could kick a ball around for a minute.
It's unbelievable, baby or demon 1. I'm just gonna fill my water. I'll be a sec.
1 Mississippi.
And I'll be a sec to you chat as well. But the chat is on the screen, so entertain yourselves. And you can see YouTube chat, I think, as well. They'll come up in like a big bunch. So this is your chance to wage war on each other.
I'm in. Invite me when you're ready.
Have you added?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, I might be offline, brother.
You gotta get online.
I'm online. I play Battlefield for like 20 hours a day, so that's why I appear offline. My secret addiction.
I'm offline, so my friends don't invite me to stuff.
I don't. Yeah. I just don't want to be judged.
Judge, jury, executioner. Who says that?
Judge, jury, executioner, Judge Dredd, Sylvester Stallone.
Nope.
What?
That's the Punisher.
Wait, really? Is that actually the Punisher?
Yeah.
Wait, so Sylvester Stallone doesn't say that in Judge Dredd. Are you serious?
No, it's the Punisher that says that.
You seen the new Starlock skin?
Yeah, I have. I have seen the new Starlock. Have you seen the new Starlock skin?
I've seen the new Starlock skin.
Why does my Twitter reader
Wait,
say
what?
you've seen the new Starlock skin for 7 hours yesterday?
I'm back.
Have you seen the new Starlock skin, TMV?
The new what?
The new
Psylocke skin.
No.
You should get right on that. It's exceptional artwork, honestly.
All right, Tim, are you in? Are you in?
I'm ready. I'm ready for an invite.
I've already sent you one.
Do it again.
That's crazy. I gotta scroll down past all the fucking.
That's all the fucking
trillionaires on my list.
This guy's got 1 million friends on Steam.
Too many. Too many CS:GO randoms. I must delete. It's time. Your chair evolved. Titan Evo. What accent is David Attenborough's accent, TMV? Like, where is that from Britain? Is that like Londonese or like what is it?
Londonese?
Southern, I would say.
It is London? All right.
Probably. Well,
Yeah,
Southern
it's
doesn't
definitely
mean
Southern.
London.
Yeah, why am I listening to the ads? What the fuck am I doing?
Oh shit, what are you passing to me there for, son?
Woo! It's probably more like a Cambridge accent.
What is that attempt?
If I had to guess.
Posh.
Yes.
And right here we see a penguin.
It's hard because he's so old that like. You know, he's kind
Every
of
old person kind of sounds the same. I won't lie.
Is Michael Caine from England?
Yeah. That's the worst British accent of all time, I think.
Michael Caine.
Yeah, he's a Cockney, really. He's more of a
What do you have on your knee?
accent. A Cockney.
Damn, this offense is going nowhere.
I know.
I'm about to ask for a fucking trade. Ooh, what a nice fucking pass.
Keep us. Down the line. Down the line.
Hit that
Down
shit up,
the
hit that shit up.
line.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Oh, good tackle. I'm up.
Okay. And he crosses?
Oh my god, he
Damn.
My guy is out of goal. Oh, good tackle.
Nice stoppage, nice stoppage.
Oh!
Jack! Nice try. I think head shaving boost is definitely more OP. Challenge him, Butter. You fucking. Butter, you gotta push up there, brother. You gotta push up and challenge him there, brother. You can't sit there and watch. It's not a spectator sport.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Hey, this is
I just told him in chat.
I'm up, sir. Thank you, sir. Over to you. Shoo. Oh! No. Easy for butter. Oh. Oh, no, that's unlucky.
Maybe we should have passed it in. But I've not been able to save it.
Command and Conquer 2, Spice.
Holy shit, Baby Bay's on screen.
Possession?
It's king.
Back. 3 people slid tackled that. God damn. Oh. Look, Team V's over. Oh no, Team.
Thanks, mate.
Y4W1. Oh, what is this? Nice
Nice
block.
block.
Holy shit. Wait, he's a freak.
Oh.
Oh, little chip.
Like, imagine a pass, though.
Oh,
wow.
I mean, the pass would go crazy there. The pass would go crazy.
Thanks.
Natural. Should I wager getting back like Joe Biden?
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I literally stopped moving for no reason. All right, you have infinite time.
Oh, easy kick in. Oh, unlucky.
Shit, sorry.
Nice pass though. No, that's not good.
Why am I here?
Oh, I literally just passed it to that guy.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It's fine.
First
Yeah.
pass.
To me.
Oh, what?
I got it. Oh no! I fucking curved it the wrong way, bro. Oh, this game is so good when you're on normal ping. Oh, what a save! What a save!
I mean, we are unreal with these goalie passes.
Here. To me.
I mean, it's crazy, man.
That's crazy.
No, he just ran through it. Why?
Oh.
Good job. Here. To me.
Come on, child.
Here.
Prove your worth.
I'm not gonna get shit done because this guy. It's honestly, goalie dip is actually crazy. Like a good goalie pass can just give you a goal.
Yeah.
You're faster than me.
Mine.
I'm fast as fuck.
Fuck, Shayo. Why are you running forward?
I'm going up.
Gotta play to the space, man.
I'm going in for a cuts.
Oh, it's a good tackle.
I can't cross it, man. I can't cross it. I can cross it.
In the box, bruv. Get it in the fucking box. I'm just gonna fucking.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna.
I can't
will.
do it all, guys. I need some help. I need some help.
I will be eating the next ball when I get it.
Oh,
Well, that
somebody
was
fucked it
it.
up.
Hold on.
A dog.
I've got it.
Fucking kick, bro. One Shio.
It's not gonna work.
Bro,
This
pass
is
this straight to the
Valorant.
fucking goalie, bro.
Heritage.
I didn't pass shit. Where is it?
One
Why is
month
this guy
for
not
every
work? Why
year
is
I
there
am
no pressure, no space?
Nice
You
save.
need a fucking ball and make it a good kick, you dog.
Well, he got deflected, to be fair. You guys got this. You guys got this. Fellas, the fellas.
Oh, what?
Oh, nice try.
It's impossible, bro. It's actually impossible.
Nice try, nice try. It's okay.
T1 comes in rematch, yeah. Just feel like that.
We're going again.
Big
Yeah, we're going
boinks
again.
and Amish, bro. We got owned by big
Yeah, that
boinks.
wasn't my best game. My bad, my bad.
Oh, baby doink.
Fism tie with 20 months. Thank you. Sorry, if I'll have to get the subs like in between games or after the game. Tough to focus when you're doing this. I don't have time to watch that right now. Ali. Come on. You got this. Just gotta believe.
We need at least.
I'm out of here. I believe. I believe.
More of fun. More of fun.
Keep up.
Keep us. Oh, keep us. Keep us.
I mean, what an illegal pass. Like, I'm gonna freak out. I'm not freaking out. I'm chilling.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Savage 3726.
That was bad for
Oh,
me.
nice try. Nice try there.
That's on me. That's on me. I'll be responsible for this one.
Couldn't be on
I
T1
like that
I'll
shot.
play that much.
Damn.
Some accountability.
Oh man, I still need to watch that documentary. Goddamn.
I should have done just a fucking fake blade. Nice try. I'll let go of L2. Oh. Oh wow, he tried.
To me.
Oh,
Is this guy allergic to me?
Come
Like,
on, man. Oh,
I can't do it. I actually can't do it. Like,
it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You got this. That's okay. I'm not open, but I exist. Oh.
Time, that's my bad. This goalie is an op.
Dude, he's not that bad. Come on, man.
He is horrible.
Oh shit, unlucky. Open, brother. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy, huh? Dude.
My fault.
It's kind of freaky. Fly, fellas. Oh, good. Ah.
That's
Okay,
never happening with 9 people back here.
Off the back. Oh.
Goalie didn't react. Look at pass.
Woo! Wow, that was an insane kick.
Oh, you were the buttered eggs guy before. Interesting.
Oh, no way.
And team, I'm liking the attempts. Tipped. Cleared. Oh, TMV, okay. Let's try.
I'm just running around. Woo! They look cool though.
Yeah. But it's not giving me results. I gotta get better. I think we just played defense, look for a good pass. Oh.
Sorry.
Nice.
Good. I'm just fucking running. I think maybe I'm the ops.
Someone's the ops, man. Someone is the ops.
My ass is just running. Yeah. Our possession is just so dog shit. Wait, what is he doing? Why is he trying to hit it? We're all ops. Hang on a second here, guys.
It's all good. Somehow 3 goes unmarked. Holy shit.
Dude. They just know all the tricks, I think. Maybe they're using cheatengine.exe. Should I?
I'll try something.
Good though. Good, I like it.
Ooh. I'm slide tackled. They have to red card me in this fucking game.
That, bro. I was. Come on.
This is.
I need someone to get some space somewhere. Let's go. We can do this shit. I believe.
Are there any more games today?
Someone needs to be
He's
up
just
top
gonna
right
do that
already.
fucking back
Someone needs
kick.
to be up top right already. Someone needs to be on that
Okay,
guy.
I'm here, bro.
There we go. Up in mid. Who's on left? Jack, you gotta get in front of that guy.
Yeah, well, I was not. My ass was lagging behind.
Nice.
Good time.
Me and you have to get this ball together. No stand. You have a little bit of time. You come up. You come up. No one's on you. No one's on you. All right, round. All right.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude!
Someone steal ball! Oh, ball fucking range! This is crazy. I have to block the goalie. I can't do it. I need one hero. TMV's got to be you.
TMV. It's got to be you, baby.
Please. Jack.
Off the back, TMV.
Oh.
I'm in possession. What are we doing?
Oh.
Cross it.
Top box. That is not top box.
That's right.
NT. Plant 69 got us.
Calm the fuck down.
We're chilling. It's for the content.
Okay, they're walking out. Well timed.
NT.
Alright.
It wasn't our day.
NT.
Genuinely, some days you win, and if you don't, you do the opposite. It's not a problem.
I'm getting how am I gold? I'm playing on fucking 300 ping.
Why?
Like they will tell you, it's this game on high ping.
It's bad.
It's a different game.
It's rough. Yeah. That was wrong.
I have no ego. Well, I just thought, am I gonna beat this guy and then score? Probably not. Probably should have tried it though, just for the content alone. Demexi, thanks for the 15 months. Yes, there's this game, Lev Loud. Bind, Descent, Icebox, Lev, Manning, Corrode.
Please. Oh, okay, Icebox.
How you feeling about this, Vito? Chayo, for your team?
I'm liking Ascent as a loud pick. That screams, I'm Robbie BK and I'm here to frag. I'm the Sova player. Give me the best Sova map. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Come on, you know what I'm saying? This is good. This is good for my team. I don't see Haven, and that's where Robbie had his worst performance. So as long as Haven is banned, I'm happy. No Corrode? No Corrode. No. We don't need that. We don't need that right now.
Did I even shoot there in Corrode?
I don't think this Loud is a slow play team. I think it's a very
Bro, I'm like, look, I would describe myself. My rematch game is like N'Golo Kante.
I'm curious to see what their holy
shit. How often did
BK's
Kante
right
shoot?
arm looks crazy.
How many goals did Kante score?
The fucking sleeve plus the glove for the mouse. This is about to be cinema.
Not many. Only screamers. Did you see the goal I scored earlier? I scored from the halfway line earlier. Not an open goal either.
He's blinged out.
Wait, the glove does go hard.
Chain, the glove. His keyboard is whiter than the fucking the best dentist in the world's teeth. Like, this is crazy. The aura emanating from this team is wild.
All that to drop 3 kills.
Okay, bro. He's like the fragging IGL man. Let's lock in. I'm standing up. I can't sit down for this.
I can.
Let's fucking go.
Leviathan.
The submarine, man. The submarine will swim.
Which team has Dante Juice? Crew. God, this is fucking Shio's. When Loud lose here, this will be known as Shio's 9/11.
What?
That's crazy.
Okay, standard. Keep things standard. Let the rifles talk. Gentlemen, I'm liking this. A little bit of race, a little bit of sky.
Were you saying that last game?
Huh? I mean, that was the other team. They don't have the potential. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro.
Give me like a Vise. Give me a Vise. All right.
Bro, last
Double
time this
initiator.
game was good. I don't think you were even born.
Ooh, a little gecko.
Yeah, if Luke's just on Viper, then we're not going to be running double initiator. Okay, all right.
Robbie BK is going to go 3-24,
I hope
and this
so.
will be a mudfest of a game.
I hope so. This might be a funny
To
game.
keep it like a little bit unbiased, the Leviathan team genuinely is insane. Like,
Yeah, get
when we
the
were watching
excuses
the-
in now.
no excuses. I'm just trying to give people context to the matchup too.
Context.
Like King looked even more leveled up. Okeanos and Sato were hard shooting. Like this team is so good to the point Calm doesn't have to flank anymore. Like that's saying a lot. That's genuinely saying a lot. Tax was popping too.
Well, here we go.
Dude, that looks like a plat chat stack fucking lineup there with the fade. The fade, the Yoru, the Bren Yoru.
I thought you meant the jersey. What color jersey would Team Platchat wear?
Oh, it's the purple. The
Purple.
the light purple. Yeah, it would, and with the accents of the teal, I think would go kind of hard. What would your number be if you had to choose a number for a jersey?
In football, I was always number 14. That was always my jersey.
Any particular reason?
Just I just got given it on a team once, I think when I was young, and then I was just like, well, this is my number now. 14. It felt unique. It felt unique. I liked it. Because it was like, I'm 14, and there is no other 14s.
I am 14.
Yeah.
Were you 14 when?
At one point, I was 14 when I was 14.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, it was just
I'd do 7 after David Beckham.
Well, that's the thing. I was twice the player David Beckham was. That's why I was 14.
That's facts.
Bro, I mean, Robbie BK is literally about to turn into Venom.
Robbie BK is about to ascend into a household name off of this singular performance. And I cannot wait.
First player to go 0-20.
Oh,
it's Duggan Ender. Dun dun dun.
That is not DDK.
Have a lot of ground
to cover. Really, really hard.
Teams are coming in to this match with major roster
yes,
changes.
and no
You
box
have to hit the ground
for
running
young
here
Doug.
and prove that the changes you made are going to give some hope for this team to have a threat in the postseason.
Only 5 chances to make right on their demons.
If they have to get a box for me and Scott, they have to get a box.
They've got a lot of people here
Ooh.
too. Showers
No. Like it's playing fast.
It's fine. It's just a pistol round.
They're getting shit on. Robbie BK is down.
Going their way. Crack the site. Crack the round wide open. 3 kills already going their way. Loud left limping. With only Pancada and Kawanzin to try to solve this problem, a numbers equation that is not in their favor.
So what's that own
Flank
one?
coming in too from King. Pancada
It's
has
a
to deal with this,
pistol
but he's
round.
turned
It's a
the wrong
pistol round.
direction. Here comes
They're
King.
50-50. Show me a rifle. It could be 05. I want to see a rifle. Show me a rifle.
Very decisive.
The pistol is it's a bind pistol.
Heels in on A as soon as they realize that's where the hit was coming from.
You can't blame a bike for hitting a rock in the road in the nighttime. You know, that shit happens. That shit happens. They jumped in. They got seized.
3 players as they
You're gonna be like me with Wolves.
Talking about how effective
at one point,
No.
I just have to accept that.
A lot of Calm still be a solo player for these teams.
You know what I'll never do? I'll never stop watching Wolves even if they're losing.
So easy once they're
like you did today, this morning. You left your team behind.
Yeah, but they were so bad. Shayo. Did you see the part where I stopped watching?
I didn't actually see anything at all this morning.
That they cipher
I
ulted.
just loved, hearing.
It was on Corrode. They cipher ulted. It pinged them.
Great vibes all
And
around
Spring
from
was staring out in the open, even though the ping shows that someone is right by him. He's defending an A short. Someone is coming right up behind him. And he continues to just stare out in the open, like not looking at the guy. After we cipher ulted them. It was a 5v3 and they lost.
I mean, honestly,
He didn't see any scans, so he thought it was free. You know, like no scans in front of him.
Talking about how the sky can play a little fast with the flashes. To me, it's the duelists that changed so much. I think that Yoru feels great on the defensive side for sure. Be effective on this map, but
what time
I'm
you
a
on?
little concerned once we move over to the attacking side. Raze gives you a little bit more mobility to like dive over top truck into the backside of A. Whereas Yoru has to take things much slower, so you're really looking to be more explosive around ults than you are just round rounds.
6.
They have control of U-Haul, and if there were any questions
all right, that's what I like to see. The goat of tier 2.
Yo,
the goat of tier 2.
Right, hold on.
And all of a sudden,
hold on a second here.
Is up in the air.
They're saving. It's a classic Leviathan second round save.
Ace chance, legitimate ace chance, when Loud have come up with an eco off of 3 sheriff kills.
LEV.
Lever saving in the second round. They won Pistol Dug, and they're saving 2 guns.
That
is ridiculous.
A little crazy.
I want to talk about expectations again because, and this is something I'm going to want to touch
It's
on.
not often you see saves in round 2.
And the aura emanating from the Rolex plus glove pushes them to save. Like, dude, you just can't
be more different.
You can't make it up.
Their intent
How else they affording the Rolex, baby? They gotta save.
That's what I'm
saying. And if you
saying.
told me at the beginning of the year that at week 1 of
Let's
stage
go. I got
2,
Robbie BK on the fucking VFL as well. It's about to go ham. How many kills do you have?
0.
Like 1 maybe?
No, he's on
maybe
0.
one at
Bertie
most.
literally got all the kills here. He
Teams have been
died
able
straight
to
away last
fully
round.
gather themselves, right? There's actually 2 teams that have had Ospas in the roster, right? And since his departure from Loud, they've been making
that a
change
Rolly?
year on year. Sadok going over to Europe. Now I love how Mimi was talking about Robbie coming in, the IGL exchange. Leviathan, too, have not been able to put
Did it
together
say
5
net?
players, and that's got to be the hope now, proving that they've finally used the off time between the stages to put together a competitive team.
My concern with all this, too, is getting ecoed in round 2.
Not fun.
No, not fun at all.
Let's go, Pancata. Good shit. Good shit.
After that,
I'm
also
gonna-
not very good.
God, this Lev Classic's so much worse than the first one, isn't it?
Loud.
It's crazy how much worse it is.
The walls closing in.
Oh,
Tex has
holy
gone exploring,
timing.
but the timing is not great.
Yeah.
Luke Show.
Let's go, Luke Show.
Takes care of
That's the lurker. The nuke.
Yeah, you've got to be very mindful.
Nuke
of
show.
your
The
flanks
nuke?
on the
Yeah, the
attacking
nuke in
side
the
when you're not
submarine.
playing with
Look, Loud
sort
might
of
even
The
win this
lurker.
game,
on
and
mind. 4 different lanes.
if you
for
get
the
0
defenders.
kills, you
Oh,
get
the
minus
calls.
3.
Some
The
space. Okay, doing a little
excuses.
bit of that here.
You
but
get
again,
minus
Loud
3. Oh, look, it only matters for VFL. That's all I care about, really. I've got nothing against Loud.
Oh, what the hell?
Man.
Nah, Robbie will start to pick it up. Don't worry about it.
Well, I know it's only been
Check
2
this
rounds,
out.
but
He's got the
ANP17, thanks for 25 months.
Nice to see the different paces as well, right? Loud, very controlled early on, knowing when to turn up the heat as well. But this is going to be the first big test of a round. And it's nice, too, because we're coming into rifle versus rifle. We're still before any ultimates getting into the picture either. So an honest round of Valorant coming up here. But what we've seen so far from Lev is they've taken a lot of liberties, creeping into this space out of B to start flanking into A. Last
Why is
round,
your
it
goat
was
not bought a
completely red
dog?
for. I think Loud are going to continue to be wary.
Why is
of
my
those,
Sky
those
not
moves
buying
being
fucking
taken.
util?
Why is he
just
not buying the dog?
4,000.
With
Yeah,
4
wait,
grand in
what?
the bank. Why is my
Yeah, he's
Sky
got
not
that
buying
dog
any
in
fucking
him.
util?
He's got that dog in him, bro. He doesn't need to buy it. You guys are so confused. You don't understand how to aura farm inside the
Loud putting
VCT.
down an aggressive brimstone
Like when they VOD review this, they're gonna be like, "Holy shit, he didn't buy a dog round 3," and then they're not gonna expect it in the next game.
An aggressive player, you know.
Just use your brains.
Same thing with Sato peeking on this side. That's not good.
Sato's
though.
dead.
Oh my
Shit, oh
god.
shit.
I mean, he just got shit
It's the old
on.
roster. We're getting rid of the old right now. Focus on the new.
That was real
Focus
nice.
on the new.
Only our Sky had some util here as well to help us in this spot.
Nicely with him too.
A dog would be crazy to.
God, a flash would go
Sure.
crazy. A flash through this wall would go crazy.
Don't need a flash. We're focused on rifling. Don't worry about it.
Beautiful.
Bro's
I'd be
getting
focused on
Hey.
killing this guy if I were you.
There we go. Robbie on the board. It's a bonus. This is a bonus. It's not even a real round.
Each other, right? Whether it was Sato and Calm, you know.
This is
playing
just to do some
together for the first
econ
time,
damage.
Looking nice.
Luke Show gets 2 more kills here.
I've heard Sato is like the Brazilian
Now,
aspect.
again, that duo play
He's
this
so
time,
good.
Luke Show.
So consistent.
He's up here.
Nice try.
But
Nice
one is all
try.
he's gonna be able
2
to
kills.
get.
Good bonus. Good bonus.
Tied at 2
Bro,
piece here. I think
like
you
it's
gotta
fucking,
wonder
it's
if Loud
fucking hot
start
past midnight when I am. You
other
can't
side
have this kind of
map
energy.
A little bit. I mean, that's.
I'm
twice
balling. It's fucking loud, baby. Let's go.
Into A through showers.
Pulse by pulse.
Brutal. Yeah.
Don't worry, because he didn't buy the dog, he can now afford more stuff next round.
He's saving for it
Don't
all.
worry.
The brimstone
Exactly, exactly.
Yes, you are. I agree. But again, Loud.
What's that noise? It's a pulse from a submarine.
Long smoke. So if this round they wanted to actually play behind
That,
it, it wouldn't be able to
I think you can
just
do
off the
better.
utility of what their intentions
When you're
were.
in the
You
water,
sound
that's
like
what
a,
it sounds
you
like.
sound
Yeah,
like a
I'm that
fucking
immersed.
deflated spring, bro.
That's what it sounds like in the water. You guys should tap in. Ride the wave. Hashtag.
Ride the wave. But isn't that a submarine? Submarines don't ride waves.
Ooh, maybe Loud reading this.
They can do.
TV wave.
You can get submarines that don't fully submerge.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can get in submarines
Not
that fucking blow
not
up in
to
the
like
ocean
help
as well.
Kayo out here. That's also true. That's also true. Me in the carbon fiber submarine.
All right, first ult.
Kayo doesn't realize the loud submarine.
Oh, dude!
The loud submarine is about to fucking blow up by the Titanic.
Turns out Pancada can
Dude, we are in control of this game. Let's go. Another one for Robbie. Give me 18 more.
A 1v3 with numbers not on his side. The spike planted too. An opportunity for him to make a play, but such a low percentage.
And Verdi's farming. I should have fucking put him on my roster early. But I don't have the points, man.
Yeah, I was looking at someone's team and they were called Vertigo Kill.
Revealed, right? Com had good information
Yeah,
that it was going to be the play into showers.
He legitimately in these solos would just solo win rounds. Like, this guy is so cracked.
Able to accelerate, go for the swing. Just off the back of the shark.
That shit you saw Paula hitting. Stuff that Benji was doing some of these rounds.
So I guess they don't need to go to B. Doug, they're just going to keep hitting A, and it's working more often than not.
Yeah, it might be okay.
He bought full util. It's still good. Maybe, surely this is where we go B, right?
Full util. Here we go.
Imagine they're going to want to use him here.
It's an A fake.
That's the frustrating part. Sato had the.
You're gonna wait till 110 until that Yoru TP's down, and then you're gonna start taking space on B. Like me and Robbie think the same way, man. He's so great.
But now just trying to clear away on rounds like this when you're expecting a judge or
You
short
an
creep up into those close corners. That's exactly what a nade
No. They're not A execing. They're still keeping presence here. Watch. 13, 12.
Not putting down the. I mean, they're happy to fight.
And now we take A B space.
There's 10.
There's the B space. Watch. Brim's walking up towards long. I'm telling you.
Pathed away from, but because
like he's just a genius, man.
They don't really know what the typical patterns are towards B. Who's showing what util is being thrown over there? So.
And now there's no Yoru TP.
To stack into A and not give away their hand.
Well done. Wow, he knows how to play against like the most fucking meta agent this year.
And we gotta give him the fucking props. Everybody's doubting him after the fucking Genomate shit. And they toss a double fake. Why are we overcooking this?
They've been read like a fucking book, bro. They've been read like a fucking book.
It's fine. It says they have showstopper.
Give him a gun, little gun delivery system.
They're trading. Oh my god, Kayo, bro. It's all falling apart, man.
This is fucked.
Oh, they're losing to classic.
And we used a razor. We got one kill this round with a razor. And they're saving.
Now Loud have three guns.
Loud just eat up the clock for forever.
The submarine.
That's gotta be.
It's sinking.
On the other side of the map.
The submarine is sinking.
So it'll be LEV stealing away around. They were the ones that lost.
Taking on water. Oh, I guess so. Submarines sinking. Does kind of submarines sink, really? Doesn't it already sink?
See? I picked a pretty good vehicle because you can't really stop
I
it.
guess technically they can, yeah. They intake a lot of water. Oh my god,
it's okay.
Of course, eventually they
roller coasters have to go down to come back up, right?
Time was non-existent.
So true. In front of the team, he only has
I got a Pepe LEV.
Yeah, wait, that's kind of good
for him, but I think what Loud and maybe Robbie was expecting more of was a slower walk up and being able
King could see the mini map reflecting off of Robbie's rolly. True.
Take a look at the first time Sato's going to bring an op into the map. This also happens to be the first time
I like this.
Heavily flirting with fountain.
Damn, we gotta get Sato off the top like ASAP.
The ops presence will not be known.
Nice, good shit.
Still. Some attack smokes.
We're gonna just announce there's 7 of us here. Okay.
A bit wild.
Dude, if they just cooked that B hit, this might have been the best team in the entire world. Unfortunately, they have to settle for the best team in the entire universe now. That's fucked.
A lot of teams would end
The
up
universe is bigger than the world.
over on the B side of
Wait, hang on a second here.
Take away those forward lines.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Makes these B players play with very
Bro stuck in the 1600s thinks the universe is revolving around the Earth.
Seems like Loud
it does, first of all.
If they do commit to this A hit, they are
First of all, the world's flat.
Fucking hell, you can tell that Robbie's a from EMEA. Holy shit.
That's going to be the
Run a fast round, bro.
With Gecko, it's
he will.
Plant the spike and continue looking forward for fights.
I'm liking this from Loud though, you know, structured, secure. You're sure of it. Okay, you know Fate is close by.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
Lee.
Robbie saving the round.
He got 2 though.
He's about to get 3 on the overheat.
Doesn't see him.
Quarantine has it, never mind.
Oh, Lev, you dumb.
Let's fucking go. We got shooters.
Sides of the map with so much left to do.
Fucking hell, Lev. Traitors to your own region.
listen, this is just a trial for Robbie, right? Like, hey, call a little bit. Let's see what greatness looks like. These guys can just win on it off aim diff anyways, and everyone knows it. We're chilling. This is a non-factor fucking
That's cannot win that duel.
Swing is there. 1 kill will be claimed. Yes.
Give me another for Robbie here, please.
Oh.
Nice.
He got it. He got it.
He's actually shooting really well.
Because like you were saying,
How many
the
did Mitch get?
combination piece there between Calm and Oki was beautiful. Right, 2 instant
Where
kills.
we at now?
But then it's where the Gecko
5
comes
kills,
into play,
15
right?
more.
Wingman's planting the spike, and Loud were able to creep up into these very forward positions that Sato's caught off guard. You know, scope down the barrel, doesn't know anyone can be over by triple. Players getting into lamps as well.
Who did he
That's
have?
where everything went wrong. Felt like after
What's
this
Sideshows
level, like,
team?
you're not expecting someone to be all
Jarvis,
the way forward, right?
what was Sideshow's number again?
And then what a round from Robbie. 3 for him. Gives Loud the lead, and Lev call timeout.
And remember that Robbie, last time we
At Gork. Jesus. This is what it's fallen to. This is what it's fallen to. Who is this Robbie guy? He was on Gentlemate 6074. Wrong. It's not 6074. Is that your team? No, it's not mine. What, did you just send a random fucking number?
Highest ACS, KD, damage around, kills per round,
does not shut up
and clutch percentage. And we're doubting this team? And they went 0-5, by the way.
Right.
Again, a lean towards
I think
A.
Splurge wrote it down.
Loud. See what changes are on the other side of this after coaches were able to become a part of the conversation. It's much faster.
Nice Molly.
It's the quick round that you wanted.
A beautiful rollout from the attack.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, they're not coming in English, guys. They're coming in money. They're coming in money.
Never
gonna save.
We speak in the same language.
The booth there was just beautiful, and you could see like Calm is coming out.
He's on
Has
C9
absolutely no idea it's even
He's got
possible.
Okeanos on his
The
team.
Viper Wall is protecting Verdi's pathing. You hear those satchels. Well, we've seen him satchel a couple times over into lamps.
He had a leak.
This time he's going up high.
He had Chronicle.
And that is just exactly the change you needed to see.
And it wasn't just that either. It was
Okeanos.
subtle. There was also a dump of utility outside of showers.
Yeah.
So where Calm, when he's trying to find escape, has nowhere to go.
It was in that area, right? Like on the exit path. I'm drawing on the minimap right there. You'd see back in the day, you know, Vipers have some Molly lineups, Sage Slore Orbs, if we're going all the way back into ancient territory. You can do very similar things with the Brimstone, with the Gecko Mollies as well. Very effective.
See if we get a look at that rollout one more time, because that was exactly what Loud needed on the other side of the timeout. And listen, what we've talked so much about the newest additions to the team as far as players go. There's Verdi taking the pathing, and there's a spit that made things miserable for Calm.
Because he's got to take his knife out, like he's taking
Nice timing by
damage
Loud,
from that
It's
thing,
crazy.
too.
It's crazy
Gecko's
right now.
mosh pit is just a huge
Okay, they are
field
kind
to
of cooking a
deal
little
with
bit. They're a little quicker now.
I mean, they look
Robbie
better
just
than
sent me a
Furio.
clip of their
I'll grant you
comms.
that.
Do you want to hear it? You want to hear their comms in the
That timeout
submarine?
was the first time both of them
Oh.
get to get involved
I
in
can
the
I can show you. Here you
conversation.
go.
For that to be the call on the other side. That's really impressive.
Now Lever buying up a bit.
He hit that
around
Morse code.
the saved off. Early Seekers again. We're going for pace.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, nice shot.
Bird plucked out the sky. The orbital strike invested. We'll buy a little bit of time.
I'm
Try
gonna
to
wait
center
till
them
the
off.
weather.
Luke showed another kill through the
Such an
tank.
awkward spot. Team committing to the plan.
Gecko's such a good pick for this team too. Fucking, actually, I like the pick. And I'm a Gecko hater.
And you're a Gecko hater. Why do you hate Gecko? I mean, I think
Fuck Gecko, man. Honestly, fuck Gecko. And any Asian that takes Silva slot, go Sato, run.
Kill.
Decloaks immediately.
Kill.
Ooh.
Flash.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sato.
In his debut map.
You don't got Sato? I've seen some people with Sato.
I was freakish too, bro.
Possibly difficult round to play out
What a
there.
beast.
You can see he's having fun up there with the operator, no less, that they built that round around. He's on top of the world there.
Yeah, Yeah, I buy power race for the youngster. Again, friendly reminder, there is a PC giveaway for the first ace.
That was a really nasty shot. Holy fuck.
$100 Riot gift card.
This shot was nice too.
$100
Double.
gift card for I buy power rewards. Every single ace follow
So
at
nice.
I buy power on social media.
Bruh.
Unlock your ace. Again, a filthy start for the kid. Holy smokes.
And again, I've got to compliment
It's fine. It's fine. We're in the
teamwork there as
lead.
well. Calm with another beautiful C is Sato's.
People will be
flashing
second to
off of
Usain
that.
Bolt and be like, I'm fast. You ain't
The kid,
first,
thanks
bro.
for the 18 months.
We're in the lead.
Is this the battle of the weirdest rosters in
Probably,
Americas?
yeah. I would say so.
That's exactly when that second player comes in, ready to go.
Thing is though, like there is hope for both these teams. I think.
Micro-awareness of where his
As I
teammates
say, I think
are,
this whole group will be
how he can
quite
help them,
interesting.
Good info.
He can help them.
What do we do with it now?
It's really there.
Go back to A. You know where the op is? He probably TP'd though, guys. Guys, but you have the wall. You got smokes here. Smart.
I mean, generally, I think that
You're not using
Yoru
your wall,
comp here
though.
should be better on defense.
Monster on the loose.
But they do potentially. I like the
space, now we put
Yoru
on site,
Gecko
right?
fade. I think
On
that
site,
could
play
cook.
Balloon
If they cook some stuff, I
How the
might
fuck is
prefer
Gecko at
Astra.
bomb?
over
Hello?
it. You should have enough initiation to take both lanes.
What the fuck? Good
What's
trade from
happening
Birdie.
back there? What's going on back there?
Space they thought they had taken is now gone. Take a quick look at the
38 seconds. Let me do something. Like,
You can get the ult
TP.
back though.
They're gonna take the
You
TP.
can get the ult back.
Guy's been here, so Robbie has a little bit of information as to what's going down. This is gonna be tough.
Can he hang on?
What the fuck? He missed the blast back.
They're pitting. That's what chill. They're pitting off.
They know he's on
side.
site. He got flashed. He got flashed.
Who fills up their screen? King on the swing. Robbie BK down.
Nice. Good trade.
Traded back though, and now the
He got another thrash though.
The Thrash is not gonna find shit.
Wait.
Oh my god, it missed.
What? How'd that miss?
I think it ran out of time. He didn't actually press left click.
That's Tex. It's all
No, he
Sato
just
now.
overjumped
Yeah.
it.
A massive first round, but an op in his position like this. Surely there's no way in. The money's not great.
I mean, a masterclass round
Saves
by the
the op.
BK. Calling his team back through the TP. Anchored and long.
And Loud are going to know that too.
Save.
Birdie's going to look to
This is
hunt
gonna
him
be every
down.
loud game from you.
That op that just got the ace.
Yes.
Now nearly taken out of his hands, but Sato will shut him down.
The fans are part of the process. You have to understand. This is why Wolves lost today. You didn't believe. It's on you. It's your fault.
I believed at the start of the game, and I watched map 1. I mean, if you want to see a bad bind comp, holy
Oh,
shit!
fuck.
Did you, have you go and look at the fucking bind comp?
With it, that's for
Oh,
sure.
look at the bind
Already
comp.
proven that in the first half.
13 and 5.
If the 13's not on the board yet, it's always
I
possible.
mean, look,
You have to
Birdie's not
understand.
so bad on the other side. 11 kills to his name.
There hasn't been a worse bind comp
debuts
since
all
G
around.
played solo
And
Viper.
I've also got to commend there, Robbie, sort of calling into
Let's
his
see
own
this.
lurk onto B long.
Bind. Wolves ran.
After showing so many
Waylay,
full
Raze,
slams into the A side,
Save,
now mixing it up deep in the
Cypher,
half,
Brim.
constantly keeping Lev on their toes.
Yeah.
No flash,
This is aggressive.
Yeah.
no Viper
They
bind.
have not done this. Think about the last round. We saw action here.
Let me put it this way to you. I said that Juicy would pie when he was 0-3.
The bait and switch, not able to get another kill.
And he, well, he was 1 kill
Oh my
off.
god.
From a distance.
He got a random eco kill
And the side is there as
that
well.
didn't matter
It's just
to
frustrating
avoid
for
being
Sato. Yeah,
to avoid
sure, you
pie.
find the one, but again,
That's
he has to
insane.
teleport back.
Yeah, that comp's not the best. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe they're nah. Never mind.
Shayo, it's the worst Waylay use of all time, and there's been some pretty shit Waylay use. Literally, Juicy was jumping in and insta-TPing out every single time, and getting just nothing from
The
it.
value of that off into the next round becomes that much
Oh.
greater, but he's tagged, he's dropped.
Calm.
Calm's left in 1v2.
Flank
Calm.
I think the
No, save again.
We
What's this, our
save.
4th
We
save?
save.
Yep.
Getting the op out of the
Dude,
round.
honestly,
Save.
I'm not scared of Lev. I'm only scared of Sato. I'll admit I'm scared of Sato. But right now, Lev's not really doing shit. Look at this. He can't even land an op shot. It's
Oh,
just
he
Sato.
got landed. Oh
No.
Oh
The
no.
op out of their hands. Don't think money's going to be good enough to buy into that. At least not without sacrificing armor, so yeah, it'll just be rifles. And what I was looking at coming into this round, either way, was the fact that we have big ultimates on both of our duelists, right? Birdie has been so effective pathing forward onto this A site without the showstopper. Now he has the option to do that himself. And I think what Loud are looking for is a post plant where already numbers are down because you do not want
Sato
to have
versus
the threat of
Verti? I mean,
eventual drift coming in.
unironically,
Reaching
yes.
5
I mean,
other
look at the
players
scoreboard.
behind
It's
it.
kind of
And
crazy right now.
information is just too easily played off of.
Early pit from Lev down a short.
but Verti's getting a little bit more help.
Area they haven't explored very much.
Here's your fast hit
Fuse has been lit.
on a rifle
Verti's
round.
out with the rocket.
What?
What
the fuck?
It was a spit. It was everything. They tried to funnel out onto the site. And yes, Tex falls. But Sato there to help out.
It's fine. They don't need
So
any
what?
more
They
than
just
this.
like they jumped down at the perfect moment for the mosh pit to go off. I guess.
Plenty of time to plant
Yes,
keep your eyes on King. He just booked it.
Just
Down
insta
stage.
killed
He got
two
him
of
versus
them. That's
Lucho
kind of
and
crazy
Hookah
though.
to determine the round.
He's got the
This is so winnable though. It's a 2v2.
Where's the discipline? It's not there. Luke shows a step ahead. 2v2 now. And as the spike ticks away, Leviathan have to figure out how they get out onto this site.
Elbow? Hello?
And how they do so undetected.
I mean, Ricardo's playing a dangerous game.
Not much to speak of. The dog will not connect. So Mikado once again.
Didn't see.
It got broken twice.
Is there.
Clutch percentage. The clutcher.
The clutcher? He's 22.
Nah. Fuck me. 7-5. Good half for Loud.
I mean, no.
Wait. Okay, we're chilling.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Not
When's
a bad
the last
half.
time that's happened where a finger slip like lost someone around?
It was Moose did it in that C9 like off
It's always
season
C9.
time.
No, where's the mosh go?
And like that was to end the game as well. And it was like a bug apparently. Right, so this is our second game. Okay. That's not too bad. I kind of am hoping for a 2-0 here so that I can try and get up for this. What time would it be? Yeah, I could get up at like if this ends at 2, I can, I can get up and well, I might depend how quick this game goes, right? Like if this game goes super fast then maybe not, but I could definitely get up. If this is a 2-0, we can definitely watch this game at the very least, which will be I mean, it'll probably be a stomp, but, better than nothing. Oh, there's a moth here. Fuck off. So tomorrow, the 2 games are EG2G, which at least, I mean, I'm interested in this one. Am I more interested in Talon Zeta? No, I'll definitely watch MIBR Crew. Surely MIBR Crew is better than Talon Zeta. But then I do need to get up for Gili Wolves. Then again, do I want to watch that? Maybe not if they're shit. And then the Super Week, my watch ends with 100 Thieves NRG. It ends with a banger, to be fair. They put the two interesting games here. Don't go on the screen, little moth. You can. I mean, I don't like you, but you can exist, but not on the screen. And then, yeah, no games Monday, Tuesday. And then we're back to just the MEA on Wednesday. But yeah, those should be the only 2 games I miss. That's good. I mean, I'm not on plat chat for Pacific anyway, so.
So usually
kinda
how
fine.
you have to play and how LEV are going to have to.
I'm gonna probably if Global win, I'll see what Elevate's cooked up. If they win in an interesting way. Global win that game? Have Global ever won 2 games in a stage? One there. One there. They won 2 here. They won in week 3 and week 4 against RRQ TFM. They won 3. I mean, 3's not actually that bad, I suppose, is it? They beat Gen G. Right, how many of the Gen G players can you name from this team from 2023? I mean,
Tom
we're in
in
an
particular
America
was
stream, so I bet
actually
it's
just
not going to be
solo
many.
working on the attacking side. So if his team was attacking A, they'd go
Who was
forward
playing
out
for
short,
Gen G in
Calm would be alone
2023?
in showers. B would be 4 long. Calm would be alone where he is right now, outside of hookah.
Not texture.
We'll see how much they mirror
King,
that, or how much
correct.
maybe LEV use that and the expectations of that. To
God
throw
dead,
Loud off guard.
correct.
This is a second dog used into hookah.
It's not
So
Meteor,
Kami's
is
doing
it?
a
Is
really
it
good job
Meteor?
of
No.
making it look like that
Was
bird
it?
hit his head. Yeah. But meanwhile,
TS, I
all
think you're
attention
correct.
towards A for LEV. They're going to get out onto the side and get the spike down for free.
I really like that as a pistol, using the tell of
All right, wrong
previous
defensive
tape
read,
that
all
Loud would
good.
have played to
Sylvan and Echo.
No, that shit is
really
good.
like
Was it Meteor?
flanking
and Echo?
his own team.
I thought it was Sylvan and Echo. I mean,
Yeah,
to be
like
fair,
that
they
one.
might have made a
Right to
roster
pull on.
change.
They're going to try to funnel their way out from heaven.
Who was the coach?
Dude, Sato is
Sato.
nuts,
Dude,
man.
Sato is frying them, bro.
Sato might be the reason his team just wins like every pistol. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
of the work
Yeah.
is on the shoulders of Luke Show now. That's another pistol.
It was
see.
on, buddy.
Yeah, it's kind of the work where you're just inputting numbers.
Let's see who was
know?
playing in
Like,
this
you've got
game
the
versus
sheet in
G.
front of you, you put it into the computer. Now it's just looking.
Okay,
that
can you name the
simple
GE
for
roster?
Sato. With the ghost spray on the
2023
pistol.
GE roster.
Now the challenge for LEV here, Doug, is you got to win the
I can
second
LEV
Scary
win an
Rossi.
anti-eco.
Not
Texture.
want to repeat those mistakes.
Oh,
Lightning
nice.
fast.
Sato
there.
we came from tier 2.
Bazzi. I mean, that's
Yes.
a name that.
He is a rookie.
It was Sylvan got that
Easier
Meteor
to
Yeah.
King.
control.
What
TS
team has he
this
played on
was.
before?
What's going on? What's going
Sylvan
on?
was
over
playing
in
Sylvan
Elbow
was
on that B
playing-
site right now.
I'll have a little
It's
look.
a
I'll
full-on
keep it on
stack.
VLR.
I think at the same time, Luke Show might go for a quick creep down A short, and
Isn't
if
it
he sees
funny
anything,
that
the team can rotate. If he
paths
doesn't,
these people have
They're both
taken.
coming in from M80.
very good information to stick in this
M80.
4-man firing squad on the B site.
Toxin screen down.
Luke Show's done a really good job, as you mentioned, of getting further up, but now he can tuck.
Holy
This is a really
stack.
great setup. This spells danger. I have a bad feeling about this.
Doug, if it happens again, I'm going to freak out.
They very well may. They hear the
Dude.
spike going down, and that's a big issue that needs to be
gotta
solved.
go
They can
now.
just
So far,
keep
so
chilling.
good.
They got dogs. No, they got dogged.
How much more can they do on the other side?
Oh, they're just
Oh,
getting
all right.
rolled.
Crisis averted. Yeah.
We had to be nervous. We were contractually obligated to hold our breath. But yeah, very easy work. And I think, honestly, just the Gecko there made things so simple. They hit the site with only 3 players, which seems like
Ender's
really
kind of like
risky
the baby
on the
bay
eco,
of
but
Valorant.
Wingman just means that you can kind of do that and hold on to long control. They didn't even necessarily need to fight forward if they didn't want to.
And I expected Loud to swing and try to fight as soon as they hear the spike start to go down. But either way, opt not to do it.
Timing.
LEV avoid a mess again, and we're tied at 7.
Come on, Canadaman, catch up.
Lucky for Loud here, LEV haven't, funneled all of their orbs onto one player. A lot of the time on the attacking side of Bind, you're like, okay, if our Gecko can get some kills, get a couple of orbs, like
They both cast
this
Valorant
round
games.
3,
Do they,
there are a
Canadaman?
lot
Do
of
they?
serious options to be able to convert. Not going to be the case
Are you
this time
sure?
around.
Are you sure about that?
I do think it's important that Loud play with a little bit more information on the defensive side of things. This map can be very hard to play if you don't have any forward lines at all.
Right.
Whether that's showers or B long going to be the most common. It looks like B long is going to be the move for Loud here.
Man, the biggest issue right now is like on defense. These guys are going to have to be so proactive to find any value. in this
Canadaman,
comp.
do you know? Were you here when we were talking about it?
Holy flashes.
They've got to realize.
Yeah, there's double flash setup.
Dude, no one can see, bro. Cataract surgery applied by every member in this
Really
server.
good target selection, but you're right.
If he had bullets, he wins.
The mag was empty.
Dude, this is just not it's not a recipe for success from Loud. Like this comp,
Maybe on G2.
I don't
it
think you can
relies
play
so
this
much on
round.
them like fragging, which is lower
In these conditions, no.
and lower potential for
it's worth
success.
going
But if they're
into, but
fragging,
Bind to map, we
it
haven't
might be
seen
good.
a while on the
Do these
American
teams
stage.
ever want to, like,
We saw it in the last
try?
ones, but bear with me.
Yeah.
Dude,
you know,
what do you
mean?
Go on. Go on.
I mean, we got
It is
Savior
really
10 on one
hard just
side
to
and now
retake
this.
sites on this map.
Oh
Like,
yeah, 2v4
defenders
bind
that
B retake.
use the spike
If your
play
life was on the
with,
line, how many
even
times did you try this out of 10?
Are going to be disadvantaged.
If my
Free
life
fight.
was on the line, you think I'm
So you're gonna see a
saving?
lot of
Probably
this where
10
in
out of
big
10
rounds,
times,
Loud
yeah,
are
because if
stacked,
my life was on the line, I'm
heavily
dead
on one
anyway.
side of the map.
No, like, if
Do
you
think they
die,
have
you
really
died
long
real
to
life.
Fight to the death to stop the spike from actually
Oh, well,
being
then
planted.
zero.
And
Well, then I
if they
just
fail,
would hide in a
well,
corner in
one, two,
Valorant and
maybe
just
three
use
players
You have 10
might just end
attempts.
up
You have 10
saving on the
attempts.
other
How many
side.
other 10 are you taking?
Is that what you would say the defensive side of Bind comes down to?
Wait,
given
what
the
happens
current
if I
meta,
win?
Right? Is it really just
No, you take
If I use 3,000 credits?
You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand what I'm saying?
No.
I would argue it's also really hard to hold
All
a site
right.
if you're the defense. So what are your options?
They should probably
It
try,
sort of
but
depends
come on,
a little
man,
bit
at least
on
one
comp too,
time.
because I think you'll see that if
2v4
you're
bind
playing,
B
like,
retake. Are you
buys
guys
options as well,
fucking
defense
high?
can
You know,
really
no one's
bunker down
trying
and
there. No
very
one's doing
comfortable,
shit.
you know,
Hell
stopping
no.
anyone from
Again,
one or two
I've
players
seen some.
more often than not.
I've seen
I
some
think
shit in
the
this
other
game.
way you
Some
play
teams
is
would try
play
that.
very explosive early rounds.
Some teams
Not
have tried
every
that, and
round,
even
again,
viewers
but
have been successful on niche
Chayo,
rounds.
I thought you'd watch
of
VCT
the other
China.
team, and whether or not you can find an early kill or just
I have
create that
watched VCT China.
pressure.
You're telling me
box
that
the
they're on
attackers
Chinese teams that
onto one
are
side of the map
sending
and
that?
use that information
On Bind B,
to
I don't
then
think
play
so,
the
no.
rest of the
I
round.
do.
Well, okay, of the Chinese teams that are sending it, none of them are winning the fucking round.
Oh no, of course
Let me
not.
tell you.
Oh,
I'm not sending it, but
behind him, Sato again strikes.
No.
Looking for
Sato
the
this
is-
guy's insane.
He's just crazy, actually.
Are these your
I don't
ghosts?
think that but holy fuck.
This is very quick.
He's actually my Baba Yaga, holy fuck.
Yeah, and obviously like this one's a little eco play here, but this is maybe a decent example.
Juicy
of how
ever
you
wanna
playing
try?
with low information can be
Bro,
costly.
leave me
Because right
alone.
there, you know, if you,
Yeah,
if you
that's
had
right.
any other way to get information than the Sky Flash, you're comboing Sky Flash and the Dizzy, right?
At least
And
I know
that
my
two
team
piece
shit.
is,
You're still in
you
the
know,
denial
not really
phase.
beatable unless you have someone playing all the way down
I mean,
a mile away. But there they have to
If
use
the shit
Sky
comes
Flash
out the
to
ass,
get
it's shit.
information, right?
If
Because they're
the
not playing off of
body
one
turns whatever it
individual
is to
player's
muscle, then
contact.
it's good,
Then
you know?
Dizzy gets
Like,
thrown up and it's just
I mean, that's his reach of a fucking whatever the hell I just said, but
delayed. So
The body
you wanna see
turns to
Loud once they
muscle?
have rifles
Dude,
in hand,
you have
finding
just
You wanna
try
take
to follow
anabolic
it, try to follow
steroids?
it.
rather than just
Try to
going
do the
these
retake. Don't save right now.
setup
You're
ideas.
saving.
Yeah.
Retake,
You're
retake,
saving in your
retake,
mind.
retake.
Well, you're saving a
Level
fucking
take
sheriff.
the scenic crowd around, commit to getting spiked down. I
The
wonder how
potential
much they
energy
will
of
hunt.
wolves in the body turned to poo today.
Interested in
And
it.
we've seen that already.
Will succeed.
What the
Will
fuck are
find
you
prey.
saying?
And the
Well,
wise
it's
man
the
once
potential
said
energy-
there are two wolves inside me.
Nothing but
That guy's
Not the way you're
reaching.
thinking.
Tex now will
No,
have
no.
assault going into
Then what
next
I'm
round.
saying is
Sato does too.
the potential energy of loud in the body
Now one step
is going
away
to turn into
from
muscle.
this. It's a flawless
You feel
round.
me?
Gets Lev up to.
No.
I kind of get it,
This is
but
where
it's
the
still not
Sato
really
says your
making
chungus
sense.
ass team can't hold B long for
round three
toffee.
after losing the
They've
first
got
two.
pistols.
Facts,
We are
facts.
ready.
Wait, Sideshow's in your
skill
chat?
in nets.
Right?
They've got your
Every
skill in
single
nets
round
from
for Loud
rematch
coming out of this. It's a
at this
buy
moment
with
because of their
save. Buy
pistols.
What?
with save. Over and
Just
over.
Dude, no
Wait
one
for
gets
them to get
past the
guns.
bald wizard. What are you saying?
For Valor,
Bro,
we're losing the majority
I
of
wish
the
I was
bald
playing whoever you
bastion?
played with. Holy fuck.
No, to be fair, he was on goaling like 2 out of 4 times.
I'm standing up again. I can't believe I sat down because I was slightly tired. Let's go. Holy shit. When
Chayo was like the
this guy's
first
nowhere to be
generation
seen.
of Chat GPT.
That's a good
What,
one. That's a good one.
hallucinating 24/7?
Well, I think just yapping, saying random shit.
It's not even random. If you're on the pulse, if you were here on my pulse right now, you would know. Come on, come on. It's not even their map, by the way. Let me just say that, first of all. Not even coping, though. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, it's not even their map.
Yeah, but it's week one. It's Chayo's law. Week one, map picks don't mean shit. No
It's
one knows.
true. That's actually true.
Lev don't know if
And it's
Loud are good on this
9-7.
map.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
This might be your
I'm
best
telling
map.
you. No. Our best map's the Scent, man. Look at the Sova maps. Our main player's not even on his main agent yet. Hold the phone, bro.
Your main player is fuxing Luxo.
Our main player is a Robbie B the fuck K, bro, with the rollie on his wrist.
Ooh, it's more forward Viper.
Pretty
Orb.
sure that's
leader.
a fossil watch. I
That
I
was
think I
really
have
like
that
a Sky
watch.
Flash coming out of
I
three
mean,
players being
Aura knows
blinded.
Aura,
He's
Jack.
got a fucking fake Rolex on.
He doesn't have a fake Rolex.
I might. No, okay. Let me get close enough because I think I have that
Rollie
watch.
is looking
Flea
fake, so he
market.
just
I don't want to
avoids the
knock
gold diggers.
it.
I get it.
I don't know what
All right,
is.
all right. They have to use an ult. They have to use an ult to take this, by the way.
I
Just
don't
to
know
let you know.
what. Let me check. Sato's gonna shit on them, bro. I don't know what you're saying.
Sato's inside a different dimension right now. He can't cope in the real world.
Utility coming in behind the dimensional.
I think he's been coping just fine. He's top fragging for the team.
They're tagged up.
Monster's on the loose.
Aggroing into elbow.
The monster is fucking blind.
Double ulting, by the way, because they can't gunfight them. Because they can't gunfight.
Yeah, it's a fucking.
Sato,
full
stay
run
winning.
round. Use your ult. Win.
They can't gunfight. Come on, Robbie, hit him up.
Line of scrimmage is being redrawn.
Sato, stay winning. Yes,
Let's go. Good trade. Let's go, Verdi. Time.
3v3 now is Loud have tried their damnedest.
Who's that hiding in hookah? Calm, you're scared.
Getting out onto the site.
Oh,
wow,
oh my God,
Tex, the German goat.
You know where he is. You know where he is.
This guy never loses a clutch.
Take a step back. Birdie on the tap, not committing onto it quite yet as the haunt is cleared.
Never mind. We got it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You won the gunfights. Your team gave up holding B.
Let's go.
They got double ulted. They got double ulted, bro.
Round Tex ends up being the hero, right?
Apple's got B in it as well, bro. It's the piece turned upside down.
Completely trapped inside tube in the post.
We're chilling. We'll come back.
Playing for his life there, but he's
We'll come back. We've got 2 ults down. We have ult economy now. We've all seen Valorant before. This is 100% like a
coming out of the tube.
A 10-9 angle at best.
It's the work he did in staying alive.
10-9 angle at best.
Either of those two, the round's just lost.
1000%.
Triple Guardian by?
Texas Heroics, Leviathan now on a 5-round streak.
Shio waited hoping like his by Martin did anything unlike the Mighty Wolves who conquered all of China. He should go back to rapping liquid.
Pound for pound, where you at?
Right, Loud on
where you at,
Lev? Getting some Guardians, taking that fight, now seizing the spike.
These are
not here.
Messy rounds. Again, I'm reminded of
everybody at this guy and do question marks, please.
A little bit different, but
at who?
At Josh, who's chirping me in my chat.
Sideshow's chirping away.
He's still chirping.
Oh, he's
nowhere to be found.
In fact, I am for me as well.
Time to fuck off. Somehow, but Loud completely killed on it.
To be fair, I did message him first and say Loud #1.
I mean, you've got 55 seconds to figure it out. But I can't imagine they commit
too
much.
Bro, I mean, he's just done like fucking no work whatsoever.
Why not?
He's just casted a fucking most boring little quick ass game.
No way we lose this, right? Motherfuckers, don't do this to me.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
No.
And the old guard coming in to eat their fair share. That's right.
Exactly what they needed.
Get some aura too, boys.
After that, like you think 4v2,
they got lucky.
It should be easy to play the round out by choosing to
chat GPT. How do I win an argument against Shio Wager?
Positions you need to be able to play.
Tell him they got lucky.
Good trade times and
also you win an argument against Shio Wager. Say anything.
Wait, hold on.
Say anything and he'll go crazy.
Positions to trade each other there.
He'll take any bait.
This is finally where
I will take the bait. I am a fish.
Like, those 3 ultimates came back online, so
I was born in Aquarius, whatever that means.
Instantly even the playing field.
In an Aquarius.
All of a sudden, there's a possibility of a chance. They've weathered a lot of the storm.
I mean, look at these reads. They know they're right here. Take down Sato real quick. Take down Birdie. 2 syllables, 2 kills, 2 good. Lock it in.
God, this guy should be a caster.
Finally, they're taking the fight.
Somebody hit me up, please. I'm begging you.
And coming up huge in both of them.
Someone save my boy.
You wonder here if another timeout might be coming soon.
You know exactly where they are.
Lev just need to make a lot of presence up into hookah. You've still got King in showers.
In fact, I mean, Sideshow's stealing that one. We're gonna be watching the game tomorrow, and he's gonna steal that.
Oh no!
He's gonna steal that. And everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, Sideshow, what a line!"
He's gonna get a fucking 30% raise.
Deny away the plants.
Smokes down, nades to do. Note Verdi has his ult and 2
The nade coming at the perfect time. It's like these guys are a well-oiled machine, bro. Holy shit. Nice round them all.
A bit late on the Seekers.
This is losable for Loud.
Kind of the worst timing there for the Seekers from Rory VK.
Well, wait. Robbie with the flank?
Oh! That gets a kill?
3 for Verdi.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the walls because he knows to aim at walls. Dude, this team is my team.
What?
It's actually my team. They're listening to everything. Let's go. 10-9 angle.
How did I get a kill?
Raise ulting walls.
Guessing right where Lev are going to be on
pulse
the
by
openings
pulse.
with the aggro. And then just full committing into the fights. I mean, that's all that is, right?
Sounds like you're spelunking with some of these takes, brother. He's just digging as far as he can down there. On a fucking old mine shaft.
How is that a kill, bro? He just ulted himself.
Yeah, that is
a wall. That little lip thing.
He just fucking ulted himself and got a kill.
That little lip is a wall, bro. I'm telling you.
That is some bullshit.
I'm telling you. Let's fucking go.
Inner lane of the map now from Lev, but it's always this pack of 3 players that are ready.
I feel like I'm like Umama Sume right now. This is crazy. Like I've trained a horse.
Same setup.
And it has to win.
There's the flash.
Oh my god.
No, it buffered. Wait, what the fuck?
I buffered
They
too.
stopped. Too much aura. too much order.
Let's just predict what happened. What happens next? Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait, I just beat in time.
It was too graphic to show. What happened was too graphic to show.
Holy,
Peggy
Peggy 18. Peggy 18 moment. They had to bleep it.
With the dizzy, and then potentially stack.
They never want to show Robbie dying. You know, he's the star of the league, the richest player.
You can send one on the flank. I mean,
The richest
got plenty
player.
of options here. Okay, they're just
Oh,
gonna go
Sato
in.
hitting again. I like that nade to separate the team.
Vexar, thanks for the 9 months.
Disrespecting the ultimate.
Sato's about to go crazy though.
Benkata wins this. Oh my god.
No, he doesn't. Sato's a beast.
Holy
He's a
fuck,
freak.
this guy's
He's a freak.
so good. This guy's so good.
Guy's
Sit the
He's
fuck
so
down. Sit down.
Sato clears your team's bloodline. You're so quiet when your team's losing, man. And then you say shit when they win. It's actually cringe.
This guy is insane.
Cringe.
How old is he?
Well,
Just
oil
turned
machine,
18.
bro. It's like a BP oil spill right now.
Every machine
Don't lie.
needs maintenance. That was a maintenance round.
People are calling him the Brazilian Asper.
Can you see it on
Who's the F1 driver?
Yeah, he gets the assist. He does.
Like, what is going on?
The F1 driver guys, they all go to pit stop, right? This is just a pit stop map. If we move, if we lose.
Bro, you are too clean.
That's funny.
He's pogging.
Again, these two youngsters coming up from tier 2, coming up from their time together on M80.
I mean,
loud timeout. All right, leader.
He looks pretty good.
Oh damn! Drop bars. Drop bars.
Well, let's see what we've cooked up. Just to die to the same guy over and over again.
I gotta give you that one, man. He's kind of cooking us. What the fuck is Joey Jackson doing on the stream? You just broke the stream by saying that dumb shit from Twitch, man. Get it out of here. Get this fucking shit out of here. Sato's insane. I want to see equivalent loud glaze. When
God,
we win
God,
rounds.
it'd be so funny if it was just a sideshow.
Sideshow. Oh my god, bro.
Sideshow. Sato's so good.
Now it's interesting. Lad out of this time
Holy
out changed up
VFLs.
the squads that
Bro,
are
just
sure.
have Gecko hold a flash and have someone else peek off of it. It's not complicated, please.
best shots on the team ready to go over there.
That's where the
Nice,
hit
good
is
damage.
headed.
You
Collins
fucking
Dean
idiot.
Spotting a couple.
Nice try.
Pays for it with his life.
Oh, the flip of emotion.
Robbie is now isolated. He's alone
Damn,
on
the
the
layering
site.
is so good.
Pancata up in hookah,
Wait,
but
was that
just
Arnold?
there
No.
to take their ones.
Yeah.
Never mind, it did hit Robbie. He just tanked it. No, it didn't hit him. What the fuck?
Wait, no, it didn't hit him. Yeah, I think he was like.
He was inside it. What the fuck?
What about Luke Show?
Yeah, that's weird.
What are we doing?
Verdi, it's time.
What are we doing?
I don't think they know.
What is happening?
What
here?
are
What
we
the hell's
doing?
happening? What is
Let's go.
happening?
iPad babies, it's time for
What the
dinner.
fuck are we
Luke Show's
cooking
eating.
up here, lads?
Let's go.
Scooped up. It's a mad dash back to A. Can they
Oh, this
commit to
is
getting
a
spiked down?
fucking Bren call.
Ew.
Just a threat now.
Nice.
One or two in common, so weak.
Really is.
Calm wins this.
Guys,
I'll
I'm
stop
bored
playing
on
loud.
B. Yeah, we got a
Never
guy
mind.
fatal.
Oh, God.
Let's TP.
The heroics from Luke Show keep Loud in this.
It was a really strange pivot from
We
Loud
have no
out of the
shower
timeout,
info,
right?
and we're fucking
Changing up,
TPing,
putting
and this
Verdi
guy's
to
fatal.
play so passively over
Make it
towards
make
A,
sense.
It made this teleport move so exploitable, right? Like, in what world is Luke Show going to be able to creep up out of there? The one time LEV don't actually guard showers at the start of the round,
Yeah, that's when you don't TP!
and it's that just sort of...
You don't TP when you haven't been watching showers for the start of the round.
They're going to go back into B now.
That's when you say, oh shit, we can't do that.
Can they hold B?
These ults have been up. It has been quick.
2
out
times
of
in a
LEV.
row.
A stinger for Tex.
You have to stay in.
Oh,
brother.
my
God.
Also,
Only got
Tex,
one.
how
Only got
aren't
one.
we fucking throwing a Gecko flash
Still
in there?
Kalen's into B long.
That
And
is so
Leviathan,
sad.
they put King over on
That is
side,
so
they
sad.
don't have any util to flush him out.
That could have been
Actually
it.
going to regroup back now again because they
But
didn't
Robbie
play
knows
anyone
he's not the
towards A.
one
They
to
are
do it.
worried about Luke Show on the flank.
why are they
They're
gotta
picking
be
for your
Verdi.
fucking
down
team?
into B long, but they
No, it's
can't
okay.
kill
He
every
knew in
player.
this
You
moment,
still
for
got
this week,
Tom guarding the
Verdi
flank
needs to get the
because
kills.
of how they chose
So
to open the
watch
round.
this 4K.
That Thrasher from
Bro's being
I'm not
paid
gonna
off.
say anything. Just watch this 4K.
You get a second dip.
Not
at
gonna
it.
talk.
So long is cleared. Octagon's cleared.
But you got to get past Kawa. You've got to get past Verdi for access to the site.
And that's so much easier said than done. The dog will tag. 40 seconds
What's
left.
the
on
dog
round.
doing?
They're all going long.
Collinzine might be in a bit of trouble here. They don't
Why
want
are
to
you
clear him
swinging out into that sun?
Again,
Oh,
still not
what?
tagged.
Drive by?
One, but
Oh.
traded back. As King
Goodbye, team.
TP, you
What
heard
is
it?
happening?
gets
Dude, what
his
is
two out onto
happening?
the site. Luke Show's left
Oh,
alone.
these fuckers can't win without an ult. I'm not gonna lie. Coping and ulting 24/7 can't win a gunfight.
With the pit in his back
I
pocket,
think Sato has
no
won
way
quite a
to
few
invest it.
gunfights. The rest of them
I
I'll
think he
kind of
needs
grant
this
you. The
ult.
rest of them, probably not, but...
No, Sato needs his Yoru ult to get there, or he does. Is he alive right now?
And such.
Lost the gunfight.
I mean,
Didn't
he's
clear his left
28
corner.
and 14.
And what happened
Yeah,
those
he
14
can take
times?
a little fucking timeout break. Good. Chill, it's chill.
Are we rich still? Are we rich?
No.
We're pretty rich. We got to buy.
On map
You
point.
do not have a fucking buy.
We do have
What?
a buy. We got
No,
two
bro,
guys
that
on
was on
Kwanzine has a
2100.
buy.
Kwanzine,
My
Pancada
Cattle
has a
scrape
buy.
something together.
Yeah, it's
Robbie,
not
your
great.
Robbie has a
boy and
judge.
Verti, they're not getting
Broke.
shit.
No chances to go back, take a pause for a timeout. No, you just got to think on the fly right here. This will be the challenge for Robbie BK. He's seen this attacking side 10 different rounds of it. Now he's got to think of some way to force
If
it.
he has a Phantom, he gets all those kills.
Holy
out.
drive-by
Let's
by
give
the
Robbie his flowers,
Jesus
because the way
Christ.
he's made some
They
the
need
calls
two
that he's
mollies
made
and a fish
have
to
been
take this guy down. I'm just saying.
spectacular.
They'll
Yo,
never face
Goat
him rifle to
is
rifle.
there on match point, and he's gone for a
It's gonna
fucking...
come with early
Well,
aggro,
he's
dipping
gone for a
back into what was
stinger.
working when they
Fair
started
enough, fair enough.
pieces
He
around
picked a
two.
good
Just
gun.
have 4 players in
You
2v
have
long.
hit
But Verdi
and
hasn't been given a
fucking
gun.
Thrash.
They're leaving Verdi on a stinger. Is he satcheling
Surely.
Maybe they go fast. It seems like the flash is up top. Oh, it's actually a clear towards Showers.
But they've left 2 players into long. They're hoping that LEV are going to accelerate and disrespect
Holy
those
fucking-
early angles on utility.
It just
But
looks
LEV
like
are
you don't.
keeping
You're,
very
I'm so
level
used
head
to
right now.
not seeing Brim for a while now
Not gonna
that
get
watching
fooled
someone
coming
run
out
with
of
the stim beacon.
Pause.
Actually, just
Like, holy
zoom
fuck.
in. Yeah, it's like
don't really have
speed
any
we've never
info
seen
what's
before.
happening around them.
We saw
They
Viper.
heard 2
That's info.
teleports, but what does that actually mean?
Right. And there's no way to re-clear it.
I mean, if we're gonna
So
ult,
with
just
all
ult,
of the
man.
space that Louder taking through Showers,
What?
back
I'm
into
not familiar with
Showers,
Salt.
it gives the opportunity for
Okay,
Luke Show
I'm
to
familiar with that
That's a
one.
good
I'm familiar with that one.
Verdi is going to have
Another one on the left
very
side, yeah.
quick flank coming down to A short, but look
He
at
doesn't want to show
Calm.
that
Look
one
how
yet. I
Calm
was
is
talking to him
pathing
about that
back
one before.
towards spawn.
Again,
He's
they
I said,
gonna
don't
have
show it
first blood
today.
Here.
against Verdi, and if he deals with Verdi, the site is so easy.
Oh, Verdi's gonna get one and only
doesn't
one.
check
This
this.
is not safe,
They
but
don't
that's
check
such
it.
a
They
weird
never
angle.
check
Why
it.
would
Oh,
you
no
ever make
checking.
Punishes
I like this, I like this.
Wait.
there.
That's all right. They're
He
forced
has,
to go
he's probably
forward.
expecting
He's
maybe
still
one
on
more
the
person.
Dude, what is this?
Oh, come on, man.
What is your boy
It's
doing?
okay.
Jumping
Sato's
around.
alive.
Down with the sliver.
Probably
He had
winning,
an
yeah.
Australia disease. Had to jump around like a kangaroo. It's all good. Next round he'll be back.
Waiting as you see the reinforcements start to arrive for Loud on the site.
Why aren't we Viper's
Try to
ping?
find their way out from Showers as best as they
Sato
can.
equal
goes
win,
on a
that's all
solo.
good.
Sato needs to see.
Oh my god.
Sato equal win. Sato equal
Great
win.
boss down.
All it'll be, but that might just be enough. A 2v2 for the site. Hit now on the site.
GG.
Collinzine down.
GG.
Verdi is gonna have
G.
to solve it on his own.
G.
Can the newest addition
Yeah,
to
good luck
this
solving this
roster
Rubik's Cube,
keep
brother.
this map alive? 3 bullets left. 2
No
targets
time.
to
Let's try.
find.
2 more
No
maps.
time.
2 more maps. 2 more maps.
Two more.
And
One more
2 more
map.
maps.
1
2 more
L.
maps. 2 more maps. 2 more
Sato
maps.
is fucking them, bro.
I'm worried Sato carried harder than Alex.
Beautiful way to
Atlas.
start things off.
True.
For this
Wonder what
When I'm in a
happens when he's
making
out of an outfit.
excuses competition and my opponent is shy away.
leading the leaderboard. Team Sato
It's not even their map, and they're losing 10 rounds on it, and they can never win a gunfight on it, and they need ults to win B-side 24/7 on it. Not concerned. I'm not concerned. Ooh. Ooh. Not concerned.
Can you see the Titanic yet?
I have. That was a ship, not a submarine. Next Next question.
Well, that was a good... How many did Sato get there? How many kills did he end on? Did he end on 28? 28 is what? 4? 4 plus an ace?
All right, I'm gonna have to get my new water heater fitted in my apartment because it exploded today. So thanks for letting me join. See you guys later. Yippee!
That's a crazy excuse to leave a call.
Oh, what you have to go is defending myself against a mob.
We've conquered all of Brazil, we're never gonna stop. From LA to Paris, we'll win the fucking lot. And when LEV win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world, the boys carried by Sato.
He got 31, never mind. Didn't get any of the 4Ks. So, +5. I mean, the rating might get him some points as well. So 8 from one map for
It's
Sato.
not fair. They only have Baby Bay cast 24/7 and shit. Now he's playing. Really look at that gelling the holy shit.
Believe sideshow, man. I cannot believe that fuck. He's on 116. I'm on 109. 7 points. 7 points is doable, I think. This many Pacific players yet to play? How many is, what was his name? 6051 or something. Yeah. Right, so he's got his IGL to play, so do I. He's got Udotan, Ash, Killua, Devi. And RB's played both. Right, so he's only got 5. I've cooked him. Hold on. I've cooked him. I guess he's got Okeanos. What did Okeanos do? He gets the map points. He got 2. He got the map points and 2. That's okay. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna cook him here. I should. I've got double Paper X against DFM. That's surely got to go well. And then I've got double Talon against Zeta. That's got to go well. Double Gen G against RRQ. Envy against GE. I mean, yeah, if Udotan, you're not going to get 2 aces again, though. That's just not going to happen. Talon have to lose next. True, but Zeta, surely if they're... Surely not. And then what's my plan for this first? My plan is to get rid of Persia and Envy, I think, right? Who do... Oh, wait, do we have the fixtures on here? Holy cooking. Right. Are these the right dates? Those aren't on July 25th, are they? Well, maybe they are, but the EMEA ones are on the wrong dates. Right. DFM. I'll need to tell Fabio about this. We need to organize this by region again. DFM play Talon. Who did Nongshim play? RRQ. If RRQ looked bad, I could keep Persia, to be honest, because Nongshim didn't look that bad. Definitely get rid of Imbi. Do I get rid of Mitch? Maybe even. My goat, Mitch. Who does C9 play next? EG. We'll see how EG look.
But it's all him. Like, he has a lot of freedom on the team, and he just has an incredible read on the game. Like, he's an incredible individual, always high firepower, high energy. Like, he just does everything, and we just let him do it. He's like this kid that just wants to play video games, so he's like, oh, you
Oh, do I have to change people? You got 2 days. Well, you got 2 and a bit days till the MEA starts on Wednesday. So it'll open.
Well, there you have it, folks. I mean, you heard it from the
It'll open after the last Americas game. So the Sen G2 game, and then you'll have all of Monday, all of Tuesday, and then a bit of Wednesday. No, there is no other Super Weeks, Leo. It's just Pacific doing the one. The rest are just normal weeks.
Couldn't watch today. Who looked shit and who did cook?
If I was going through the games today, I mean, Wolves look shit. Really shit. DRX and Nongshim both look decent. Oh, I felt bad for Nongshim. They just couldn't quite pull it over the line. But both of them, I think, looked decent. DRX maybe a little underwhelming. Nongshim maybe a little bit better than I thought. You know, both looking like B tier teams, I would say. Right, like solid teams. They're decent. Wolves look terrible. I didn't watch Billy Billy versus JDG, so I don't know. Boom T1. Again, it felt like Boom had. I mean, Boom were in control of this game, and then this happened. It kind of just felt a bit sad. On Ascent, it kind of felt like T1 were just kind of playing with their food a bit. T1, yeah, looked pretty good. Boom, a little bit sad. This was a close game. This was a pretty good game overall. This looked like it might be a 13-0. It wasn't quite. Team Heretics Haven looked pretty good. And then Team Heretics almost choked a lead. They were 12-6 up, and it got to 13-11. 12-11, and then they won the last round. But both teams, again, you know, looked good. And then this one, kind of the same,
Not
I
our
think.
best map, by the way, and they showed more teamwork than the other team. And they didn't even show teamwork yet. Dude, this is about to be cinema.
Fnatic's Bind looked good. This was good. They kind of cooked here, to be honest. Kayo kind of played an insane game. Well, at least an insane. He kind of was the only one who bothered to turn up for most of Lotus. But KC looked decent. We got a lot of this. There was a lot of second round losses in this game. And Icebox. It looked like Fnatic were going to run away with it. Then KC came back really hard at the end of that half. Then it looked like Fnatic were going to run away with it. Then KC started coming back again, and then Fnatic won. It was kind of the same thing as Team Heretics, where like the favorite just kind of pulled it out at the last moment. But I would say all of KC, BBL, Heretics, Fnatic had. I mean, they weren't good all the time, but you know, were good.
Whoa.
Enough. Or they're just trolling. They're gonna play a fucking normal, basic bitch comp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, VFL team is in the best position to do well. I mean, anyone who's got fucking May and fucking Udotan, they both play again as well. Now, obviously, they're not going to get that many points, but if you got both of them, I mean, the amount of points that they like
That's
getting
so
30
fucked.
points is crazy. The highest average in stage 1 was 15, I think, which was mini boo. I do need to clean my teeth. I'll do it at halftime of this map. I mean, welcome to fucking Bedge Americas again. Nice of them to fucking send me to sleep with these fucking comps from 2023. Everyone else is cooking on this map. Every other region isn't playing this shit.
Sometimes the classics, man. The classics hit. I'm getting water.
You'll need it. In fact, that's dangerous on a submarine to bring in water. You can't hear me. All right, here we go. Let's lock in.
An MP3 player? What's no?
Well, that's not. It is 2 transfers a week, yeah.
Betting half my points on LEV purely based on the history on this map and nothing else.
Yeah, that is a bit insane from you right there.
It was fun watching them working through the rounds back on bind.
Here we go.
Now get to see Lev call for an early mid aggro. We've got 5 players ready to fight out potentially. Even though it's just going to be Robbie's drone moving into the space, the rest of the team has snuck in B, although snuck is a bad word because they all got tacked up by that knife.
Now they're going to try to funnel their way back in. Levar. The ladder party worked their way out onto
Can
the
we
site.
B
You gotta be
retake?
cautious
Often you
over
don't
how
get the
much
B
further they
retake.
scale
Often you
up.
get the A playing for A retake. Not so much the B retake.
Doesn't fully commit to it, takes a step back, wisely
I mean,
so.
5 men alive on B. You just don't win here.
Interesting thing here is that
Yeah,
Lev are going to be able to
that's what
approach
I was
this
just
retake
saying.
from
Like,
multiple
you don't
fronts.
often get
Giannis has been
the
dealt
B
with already.
retake.
There's the swing
Just
on the
around.
other side. Verdi looking
Unless
for it.
Verdi
Tex
just-
there to
Although
greet it.
very kind of sent
Just
on
off
his
that,
own.
they huddle back.
Everyone,
Loud
look at
move
these
back
fucking
into
scared
Boathouse.
little
Just gonna
penguins,
play
man.
off each other. They've got 1 flash on Kawa.
Oh, they're supposed to save the paranoia. That's
So
actually
after the
sick.
initial contact, that and 4 players swinging is the
Yeah, never
look.
mind. They avoided it.
I do love that though.
Clever
because
from the
Lev are
Penguins,
gonna
actually.
use a lot of their utility
That's
to
the
get
flash.
up where they were, and now they're not going to have that to flush them out of backside.
They have like 12
Like,
seconds
they've
left
been
to
going
defuse
on for a
here.
little while now. Sato greeted a free one, right? Because he's the chosen one. Why not? No bullets left.
Oh my
He
God!
still gets the knife kill, but I don't know that there's going to be enough for the round.
We take it.
Loud get it, but
Plus knife.
somehow Sato steals the
Yeah, that
story
was
anyway.
fun.
Look, I don't even care if they lost the round. That was just entertaining. He just ran out of bullets on the Deeg. Got 1 kill with it. I'll give him that. Just a little bit wild.
Penguins?
Yeah, just a little.
Penglings?
Yeah, right.
One more time.
Penguins.
I love first how he
Yeah, I don't know where the
dashes into
hell
that smoke.
Leviathan, Leviathan was.
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Yeah, I wonder what he said there.
Yeah, I did.
I'm telling you.
I have
Molasses
no idea,
retake.
Personally.
Look, if you're a fan of the loud IGL, you're a fan of Robbie.
Oh, we cooking.
A little bit pacey here towards A.
Oh,
And,
he's got a team behind him. He's got a Robbie BK.
To pop off and share and exchange kind pleasantries across the stage.
Let's
I think
go.
his front line there all got tagged up by the flash, so good anti-play from him. Be able to come in and save his teammates. But one thing I didn't actually catch in the pistol round, Sato has money for an operator. Glass off. I don't believe that Sato saved for that, looking for the money. You can just...
Hey! What are you looking at, buddy? What are you looking at, buddy?
We're looking at you now. But honestly, we're coming now into this round.
Nah, we're not
Sato
staying
is
humble.
going to have the op because
Yeah.
he got those early kills that gave him
Unlucky.
enough money to buy this
Fuck
round
that.
3.
Yeah, pride is a
Posted
sin.
up in wine right now. Loud not really interested in
Oh,
exploring
slow walk
that
up on
yet.
Cat. I like this. It's red though. I've had the
Instead,
read.
trying to figure out what the mid hold
The
is going
neutral
to be after
crossing makes it
ignoring the
obvious.
first 2.
King is
Oh, what a good
close.
dodge by King.
Is there any regress? There it is. He
Oh,
catches the
shit.
timing. The spike hits the ground.
Yeah, they kind of failed the jet
Oh,
smoke
no.
to KO flash combo. The smoke ate up the flash.
Loud in trouble. Oh no.
Oh, so easy to pick off that
Not
kill.
trouble
but
at
keep
all.
your eyes on this
Kayo died.
mid insert from the Omen. That drone going into B, it really looks
Split
like
off
B
2-2. I
split
don't think
right
there's
now.
value of Sato being here with this op.
Oh, that's gonna give that away.
Yeah. We've got full awareness.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to pivot
Especially
to
the way
B here
Lever
then.
holding over towards A, right? Again, that operator back in wine, then a very passive
Interesting
duo
jumping.
over
You don't
there.
see that one
They're
too much.
fully giving over the tree space, fully giving over mid, and forcing Loud to sort
Probably
of
because there is a
overstep
timing that
their
you can
way
just go
into a
B
site
on it, to
before
be
giving a
honest.
fight over.
But then again, with no one on A side, it's actually not too bad.
Over
Super
14
annoying.
times.
Sees the player creeping out.
Dart 2.
Still losable for these two.
Uh-oh.
on site.
There's an
fucking
Odin here
Odin?
to spam.
Oh, they know.
And now they know. Lucio,
Disgusting.
No real choice but to push forward anyway with just a couple
Disgusting,
seconds left on the round.
flawless.
It's flawless as Lev get on the board. And more importantly, they keep the op and the Odin. All weapons carried.
It was a really dynamic round out of Leviathan, right? Because it started out with that sort of aggressive peak. I think that was Oki, right? Or no, sorry, that was King that stepped up onto Cat. And then once they got into the numbers advantage, the angles they took were so passive, so far back, that it made it
Nice round by
forced
Left.
Loud to play very deep into the round.
Come on, I ran through my cage like a really...
Working down onto the clock, and then yeah, they can just play
It sounds
through those
like
positions
really
beautifully.
small pattern so far for him, where like Loud has like an idea that may work, may not work, but they just don't see the full part of it through, and then just die on the other side of the map, trying to overcook it.
And there, it didn't really go their way, and they were punished for it.
What did you say? They'll win champs, or they'll just go with the champs? What was your?
They're gonna win stage 1 Americas.
They're gonna win stage 1 Americas.
Yes.
Trip out from Lucio and B-main.
Yeah, this is Loud.
I thought they'd do it 5-0. I'm still confident they'll win, even with a loss today. But I also don't think they're gonna lose today, really.
Really stopping us here. Beautiful counter.
But even if it does happen, I'm standing strong.
And now the deep smoke to deny
Make playoffs and win.
Doors open, so they still have passive info off the cam of mid.
Or win stage 2. I said stage 1. Just fucking sue me, bro. Take me to court. Roast me there.
Loud should not know that there's an operator in the field. It was purchased last round, but it didn't fire a shot.
Right.
And it's on the passive angle up to heaven.
You lucky bastards.
Ooh, that's not luck. That's experience.
A real shot out from Verdi. Sato with
I like that from Sato.
Wi-Fi is here. Not finding its mark. The second dip might.
I mean, you can't beat
more
this.
successful as he
Yes, you
stages right on
can.
the inside of smoke.
Yes,
Pancada
save the op. Sato dies. Everybody, go back to spawn. Sato's dead, guys.
Operator picked up by Oki.
It's 3v5, but Sato's dead.
And that's a really unfortunate way for the round
Choo-choo.
to spiral
We got
away.
money anyway.
Ronaldo
so it
ankle
doesn't
injury.
matter.
Choo-choo.
Never try.
That checkmate move.
Fuck yeah, you lost a
Losing the
map
first
to
shot
this
just
team.
on a spam through a smoke, was that?
Right.
I'll have to see the replay.
It was off of King's flash.
Yeah, just crazy.
And then
Sato just got timing that, like on these weird timings where he's moving, he's looking the wrong
hold
way,
on a
just
second.
barely pre-fired the shot
stretch.
into main.
It's
Giving that
sitting down too
information
low.
over to Loud makes it a lot more simple to play these rounds out. You know, you put the anti-op protocols in place. You can't disrespect any of the early lines. It's going to force some of that respect out.
So the op was carried over into the next. You mentioned the Odin as well.
What time does
part of the conversation.
APAC start for you?
And they should be able to buy up around it a decent amount. There's that kill. Dude, like what?
Yeah, throws the paranoia and instantly starts swinging. So it might have honestly just been getting hit by the paranoia. We're returning fire.
Yeah. Ooh. A little flash setup, a little sharks.
It's trying to fake a forward fight, but it really is going to be Sato trying to post up in B main.
Cage triggered.
Now, Luxio's been throwing a tripwire there, right where
That
he
was
put
just
down
for the Odin
cage that
spell, I think.
stops the forward posting from an operator. That's one of their anti-op plans, but I think with some fire back coming out of the defensive cipher this time, he chose not to and just threw down the trip, pulled it back as a little fake piece.
Drone's going to get a decent amount of space up towards A long. And out onto the site, the dash is procced.
Oki still has the knife,
Oh,
though.
the knife
Doesn't
missed.
tag anyone. Thought that was going to stop the hit.
Yeah.
Oh
Even
no!
the passive presence up it may have.
Brother.
Oh no! It's
All
late in
himself.
Americas.
Loud don't know that.
Well, then also, I mean, Verdi doesn't have dash anymore. He can't easily get out onto the site.
What's the rest of the team doing? What are we doing on
Like that
Loud, man?
timing, taking the fight into
don't know.
short there. Once
Actually
they realized
don't
that
know.
Loud, it was just a bit of fake presence in A main. They think, hey, there
Okay.
might only be 1 or 2 players on Cat.
Yeah, Pancada
He sees
embedded.
that opportunity beautifully. Now this forces Loud to step back into the mid space, really worry about someone creeping up bottom mid, up onto Cat itself, before going for this split hit. And when they do, their options are somewhat limited.
Odin
Single
could cook
flash,
them
no
either.
paranoia.
There's the flash.
Oh, he did not dodge it this time.
Tom forced to take a step back.
Almost on a timing as soon as he peeks from dive. Oh my God!
Yeah, absolutely shit on.
For the initiator.
Oh
That was
my
The tag
God!
coming in there. So
We actually got fucking, what's Gordon Ramsay's this called?
It was grabbing the line.
What's that shit called?
No, I mean, he was, but I don't think I called him a dork.
I'm here.
We got beef Wellington, man. We actually got beef Wellington. That's fucked.
Crazy.
That's actually fucked.
I don't
That's
think
funny.
I did. I'm not gonna.
You know
I didn't
what?
do that.
I'm putting words in your mouth. I didn't mean it. That was my honest reaction.
It's activated.
Early flash across A main and a dart too. So Lev fighting for some of this passive space. Look at how far
Playing
King is
around
going
KO
too.
up, Cypher and Spawn.
That's wild. And Tex is trying to play outside of the range of the ulti as well.
Yeah.
But his util has been shut off.
What an angle from Sato. What the fuck?
Push off the line.
Yeah, Sato's been struggling with that so far this map.
Yeah,
Early shots.
Hasn't been nearly as effective. You're
Another
right.
5-man retake.
Luke Show now spotted
Luke Show's
away,
about
and
to
the rest of
die.
the fight is going to come in. This guy is boxed in.
Nice.
Of course,
Good
still
kill.
goes 1 for
No
1.
flashes, no knives.
Calm gets a kill. The spike is
Yeah,
planted
it's
on B
kinda
though.
rough.
What's
They
the
have a-
retake attempt here
They
for
have a
Lev?
cam though. They have a cam if
has
they're
Hunter's
close. It might be
Fury.
really useful.
He's got a dart. He could be ready to
Yeah,
go
they got
here.
paranoid.
to
They see
supplement
nothing.
maybe a bit
Yeah.
of a
Oh my
count as
God.
well.
It's so tough to tag onto the jet.
Oh man.
Off its mark, and now Calm is going to
Oh,
do a bit of the
no.
same. And this is so much easier.
Bro.
Calm gets
Verti
Verti,
got 2.
Birdie fighting up on it. Getting
Yeah,
a couple
good time,
kills.
man.
King
Verti
gets
got
The
me.
retakes are
Verti got
fucking
me.
slow as
Verti got
molasses, as you
me.
said.
from the jet.
This is just
Shock and awe
Sato
takes
versus
your-
fucking.
your eyes off
Yeah,
a bit of
Verti
Verti.
v Sato, yeah, like.
He's going back and
Yeah.
forth.
Oh, Sato, you
But
didn't
it's
get a kill
Verti,
on them.
The silent assassin on stairs. Finding 4 kills into the round and seizing it back in control for Loud.
Beautifully played. They try to funnel out while the ult is going off, and Verti took, I mean, almost 0 challenge.
Yeah, on 3 different angles too.
Yeah.
You got to be quick on those little micro adjustments. And we're quick back into the next one. Luxia has been doing so much of this work into B, throwing down
What
the
is this little
cages, the
trip?
cameras, the trips, all to stop early
Holy
aggression.
shit.
This time the rest of the
Good
team's
dart.
behind
Dude,
it.
they're not breaking darts, man.
Verti, I was going to say, if he dashed up,
Wow.
he's going to get tagged, but Calm.
Right, round
Luckers.
over.
Just smokes.
What are we doing with an op here, though? We're doing that! We're taking his head off!
I don't know how Calm, excuse me, Tex got that value, but
What the
it was
fuck,
exactly
Doug?
what was needed. I think it was off the cam. Sato for 1 eye.
Well, they actually got
Great
kind of
round
close,
for
but
Lev.
That round's
that
it's a
was
fluke round.
Sweet.
Doug actually fully took me out of that round. I'm not
Over
gonna
in
lie.
Market, I mean, what?
That
they're
was a
behind us
fucking
smoke the
hilarious
entire
call.
time, right? First it's Calm, you know, hearing the dash in, getting the spam shot. Then it's another one, wall bang headshot with an operator. And some style too to finish it. Yeah, it was actually the tag up from the Cypher cam they had.
Robbie Burger King!
That's funny.
Oh dear!
That's a tough nickname to shake.
That one might stick.
If he continues to call his way through this, though, he might just be all right.
on an eco, Robbie Burger King.
Loud's still up 1. But a bad buy, Verti with blades. And again, they're going to try to hit B, and again, all the Tex utilities here. Cage trigger.
Verti not going for the site, as a matter of fact.
Tucks in the smoke, not getting tagged by any of the darts, any of this.
Oh, this is
Cypher
freaky.
intel.
This is freaky, Doug. He's going for it, but doesn't find it.
Didn't get a kill.
Fucking
Laying on
flop.
the Knight's Edge,
Should be a kill.
and ultimately punished.
I just wasn't ready.
Calm looking for a free one, and they're still going to try
Knight's
to double
Edge
down. They
mentioned?
can't really go anywhere else.
Paranoia, but no one does anything with it. What was that,
Check
Para?
out the shoulder tomorrow.
And take a look at how awkward this feels. Look at the minimap. They don't have space out on site. They don't have space to rotate away.
Waiting for someone to
Wow,
peek,
we're
and it's gonna be an
stuck.
op that peeks into
You
them.
are completely boxed in. The only way to fight is forward.
I mean, you may as well start
Just waiting
spamming
for
like.
the smoke. Now they can look back into B.
Oh fuck.
Start was cleared. Top shot.
Nice.
Just off its mark.
That's the spike.
Zine.
Calm is not. Robbie and Lucio left alone. And they will
It's an
instantly
eco.
fall.
It's
It
an
was an
Lev
eco. It
sweating that
was
hard.
an eco. I will grant you that. I will grant you that little
Lev's
saving
entrenchment
grace.
into this B
I thought
side
it
has
was
been
a
very
sting.
challenging for Loud to
Oh,
break
they
out
got a
of.
rifle. No, they didn't. They got
You
a
know,
sting.
Louder are doing so much fighting into B main where they really haven't found a fight
It's
at all.
up to Judge for a
And
sting.
then it seems like they're a little bit lost as to how to deal with that Odin into back sight. I mean, Calm is just destroying them this game.
Spike down B.
And it's mostly due to the fact that like Calmac has support around him, right? It's not just him trying to play off his own utility. No, he's got the Cypher util on the ground. He's got players swinging out of smokes as he's taking contact to pull attention away from himself. And when you have distraction working around and Odin...
Oh, man. I'm kind of praying Lev closes down. Not just so Shio loses his shit, but so that I can sleep. 'Cause the problem is I've been going to bed to wake up for Pacific, you know, at like a normal fucking time, like midnight. So just streaming all day today and now, you know, going to bed like a couple hours after I normally sleep. It's kind of fucking doing me in.
more into the mid space. Sato might be thinking somewhat the same, but it's him over in Pizza right now, as opposed to taking a forward line.
Yeah, and they did move all the Cypher util to A this time.
One off of the null command from Kalanzine, so he's going to put the util on A, but still play onto the B site, so that util won't be invalidated by the ult.
Sato already spotted by the drone.
So we put trips on the other side.
Deep
So again, we're
smoke, and
playing
it's
around
not
all.
just a threat. Verdi's gone exploring.
Oki is real isolated here, but the camera gives him early information. Wait, Luxia just killed the Opera. What? What is happening?
Verdi went up a little bit too far.
I mean, there was a flash
Both
in
stars
from
are down.
Kalanzine, but it caught Verdi,
It's daytime.
I think, not Oki. So now Loud have to work back over into the A site where there's still that Cypher util that they haven't seen.
Oh my god, they have no idea how to get rid of this dart.
Calm's utility has been so
Wait, Lucio got another
freaking
pick.
good. Well, and then when you don't miss with the Odin, it certainly helps.
Dude,
what?
It's the
He
same
is
round.
absolutely
Yeah, but there
cooking
was no utility behind it. The guy just sees through walls.
He's just a knower of all things. And now while Loud have finally gotten the tree space, they put down the neural theft, which tells them B site is the place to go, but Texas
Why did we do
still
that
here
before?
at
Why did we
Cam
just
still
commit to
gives
A
him
without
some
doing that
warning.
off the kill? Like, really?
Calm held the cross for just a moment. Not a lot of time left in the round. Tex, the last one.
25 with
entrenched
Tex
out
back
onto the site.
sight. This is fucking over,
What
man.
can you do to hang on to this? First shock will miss. There's no real way for him to punish. He did. And that buys just enough time. I don't think Robbie's going to be able to really find enough comfort to commit onto this. Every single option is a bad one for Robbie.
Even a paranoia coming
Also,
in.
I mean,
and
Calm is
getting
cooking him.
Lev just started
He's cooking
pushing
him.
on
Not
every
through the oath
single
for
angle.
$5. You've been streaming
And
so
again, it is
much.
Calm.
Well,
He
we
is
love you
on
for it.
fire. The
Keep your
2
mental
kills he
safe,
picks up
King.
in tree that round.
Sing us another song
I
too.
just don't know what you're meant to do.
Now it's
if
too
you're
late
allowed
to
there.
sing a song.
14-4 so far out of Calm.
I mean, my mental's fine. Again,
Players
like,
got pinged up
I don't
initially.
mind doing this. Like when I'm, like we'll see about Friday. Like for week 4, we'll see.
What did he mean
right?
by that?
That was well said.
Like when I'm
Really
streaming
well
like this day and it's week 4 and half the games are shit. It's like, oh
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
hell.
know. You're
And
just
I'm watching
losing
fucking
rounds.
Giants
You're getting called
versus
Burger King. They're
I don't
moaning
know.
at you. I just
Whoever the fuck.
What does that
I'm
do
watching
to
a
the
bunch of teams that
mentality
are, you
of a
know,
person, of a
0
fan
and
on
3
stage?
play each other, and it's like fucking hell.
Oh, it forces
Then we might see a little bit
something a lot
a little bit of salty
Marshall
DMV
for
come out.
Robbie
But
here.
right now, at least my spirits are still high. I'm just I feel
swings
tired.
into
But
him
other than
back
that,
in
my
mid
spirits
right
are
now.
good.
Feels like Loud have just never found the early fights they're going for, and then all of these fights, whether it's, you know, market or tree
Americas
or on
might be
like
the worst
these
region.
second stage fights into round where usually it's after, you know, you've opened up with a kill or two.
I think China is the worst
Those
region, but
lines that
I think
Lev have
America's
really
is
been
the.
abusing
I do think America's is
frequently,
the.
and Loud just have not found the answers into it ever since the first few rounds.
But they still somehow through that find themselves within one.
I will say, this is a cute camera up in top mid. It sees over that wall, so it's to spot rotates coming through. Loud aren't really in a position to capitalize off of that information because they're playing into main instead of mid to ping pong between the sites. Instead, they're just going to go for it straight on in, but there's Trips here.
He stepped over it. I don't know how we managed to dodge that. And so we, even with all the utility here, King gets flushed out. That 2 kills found for Loud. Oh, that's so tempting. Realizing it's an exercise of utility.
Yeah,
now
they're trying to play around this KO, but now they pop
Loud
KO.
think they can win this round. That's an ult command. They're going for it.
Tex there punishing onto one. The flash on the other side. Remember, it's just a Marshal and 2 Sheriffs.
It's
But as
risky
time
playing
ticks
there
away,
against
the
another.
possibility only grows.
Here come the knives.
Shocks on the other side. Oh, it's gonna buy a little bit of time, but the knife is perfect. And all of a sudden, it's all on to Tex. To try to pull this round back, 44 HP. Misses the jump, gets 1 kill, but that's all.
Dude, that missed
there's
up
your
almost
boy.
one in the
Risky
round.
response for Loud.
That was wonderful. I mean, both Luke
There's
shows
your
kills,
boy.
but also the utility from Cal and Zine, right? Because that ultimate, all Sato wants to do is get into the play.
Are you
Right?
not
He's
gonna
got
stay
the
for
op
map
in his
3, are
hand,
you?
So it's time to pull out the knives. Well, that ultimate, now there goes 10 seconds where I can't get
Depends
into the
how close
site.
this is.
And the second he jumps in,
True.
What is it?
switch
Wait,
to
is it
shorty
Icebox?
Because there was a knife
Icebox,
immediately
yeah.
following
Bro.
the null command. That was all
I mean, you
Cal
might
there.
have made up my mind
It's
right
late.
there.
It's late. You might. I would recommend going to sleep.
And then to make matters worse, Loud picked up
What, so I
the
can't tease you when Lev
Now
win?
they have it into this next
They're gonna
round.
win. Like I
And
already
Sim
know
hands
it's
are ready.
inevitable,
What
right?
can he
Like
do
it's a
with it
very
here?
obvious thing that's about to
That's the
happen.
question,
You
because it
fucking
almost
changed your
forces you to
tuner.
play these rounds much more slowly. I'm surprised to see King stepping
But
forward.
I believe we get
There's a chance
6
the
on this
attack side
attack
has
half.
off. You don't take those forward
Loud's
lines.
looking good. Flip the pistol round 2.
Seeing that presence
I
into
mean, if they win
A,
this round, they win another. These guys are
pulls
gonna
Lev
be
a
broke
lot
as
about
hell.
How Loud are playing this round. That op very likely creeping into mid. It's exactly where it's going to be.
Meanwhile, there was a flash and a fake TP.
Some comms playing way far
You would
back.
think
Another
that
one even.
Pancada's gonna be
Drone
further up,
stopped
but you're
again. Honestly, don't
These
smoke the
positions-
cross and just
They
take
got
the
5
fight
on
if you do
attack,
want to
man.
take this.
Pretty good.
A checkmate effect.
Oh shit,
into
Verdi's on a really
Tory
good
if
spot here.
anyone
He
steps into
dies.
Giannos is thinking
No
about
way. Okay, let's not panic now. We're just fucking dashing away like we're.
Verdi gets tagged up, has to dash away.
Well, we're losing the clock now, and Sato is still in market. Still with support behind him.
Crazy turn comes out.
Try to play around the smoke.
These
You think
dogs,
he's gotten
do they
away
know
with
what's
it again?
overdose?
Shoot the dart,
utility
man.
from Calm.
I know it's really frustrating.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, they both
it
got
is
hit.
And a tag as well.
It
Hello.
is vintage Calm.
really
His
is.
utility has been perfect. Supporting Sato
I mean,
has
Calm
been
has
there.
cooked this
Sato
game- this map.
continuing to find kills.
This is
it
Calm's
that
best map.
utility which has been unbeatable.
Pancada gets his 2 to keep things interesting, but Lev take the round, and once again, you're absolutely right. Calm has set up Sato beautifully. Sometimes it's individually, he's finding some of the value on his own, and other times he just sets up his duelist to go do things like that.
I mean, you see the dart, which tags 3 players, so that's a kill. Then his ultimate comes in for more. You think back to Bind as well, where consistently he's seizing players, getting ult combos with his Brimstone next to him. He is such an enabler for his teammates. The best guy to have at your back.
Different setup here from Tex. Back to B. I believe that
Okay,
early
no
in
op,
Jackson
no
I've
Odin.
only tagged Oki, so they may not know what's up
How
A.
much he doesn't have shock dots either.
Standing ahead. High flash comboed with the dart. Hold on, main.
Damn, bro, and they're out of
Beautiful setup
smokes now.
aggression, and again, I think it was
Slow
off
down
that
the
knife.
round.
It was a double aggro look from Leviathan. They sort of faked this fight into mid with a dart flash combo, and at the same
no
time
smoke. This
did
is
that
tough
A-look.
now.
That was really cute, and coming in on the last round of defense.
A beautiful punish. Loud forced to take a step back. Wait for utility to come back up, and then maybe they try to burst out on
You just
A.
kind of knew the way he
That's
was
gonna
holding
help.
that it wasn't really like
Multiple lines of
present.
defense. Sato still in main. That is a thing of beauty.
and
Sato's
still has the
disgusting,
presence
bro.
of mind to drop the
Yeah,
smoke,
this guy
swing
is
back
just...
out, 3 on the round.
It's like locked on
Can't
head
pop
level.
the dash. He's gonna look for another. And it is waiting on the other side. Valentine on the swing.
Makes me want to lock in Jet.
1v3, a bulldog, a little bit of utility, sure, but
I mean, I don't think it matters. I watched map 1 as well. I don't think it matters what HT he plays, to be honest. Might just be the goal.
This LEV gets a 7.
I know.
Just a brilliant call coming out of King. Remember the round before this
insane.
when he went for the walk up into A main? He saw what that hold was.
How much is Sato? That's a good question.
Player when he went for that peak. So this time he calls.
It's not
his
that much
teammate
because I didn't know
over,
he was this
Birdie goes
good.
to the boost play, and it just threw everything off.
Leviathan, Sato, 11 points. I think he's priced pretty well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's not a disgrace by me. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Start early in the half for Sato as well with the operator in hand, but he heated up big time towards the end. Him and Calm both.
Those two will be a problem. Will
I
be
need
a
to clean my teeth. Hold on.
They're talking in English. Okay.
Bet my mate a tenner that both Comeback and Sato drop 50 on debut. Need 8 more from Sato.
It's probably why they're so slow, like, when they're going into places.
You take a look on the other side, and Calm is like 20,000 kills or whatever.
Yeah, approximately.
Roughly, yeah.
We're rounding down, actually.
Loud doesn't even have a member that's positive right now. And they're still in this fight. Again, a massive testament to the system that Robbie has put in place, as Mimi was saying.
But a large part of that, winning the early pistol. Now they've got to win it here on defense. They're also looking a bit aggro here. Stepping into the mid space with a knife on tiles that doesn't see anything. And wow, Birdie and Kawa looking real sharp at the start.
Nice.
Surprised that they wanted to retake that fight. Calm down to 13 HP. And there's just silence across the map.
Yeah, it's kind of tough when in 10 seconds you lose 2 members.
Yeah.
And another. You're rare you see
Fly
that.
me to the moon.
Sometimes a player gets a debut on the big stage, you get to see a little bit of extra flair, some of those tendencies that you dip back into.
Okay, I'm back.
I think one of the things that I want us to keep an eye on is...
Remember a tenner that both Comeback and Sato dropped 50 on debut. Need 8 more from Sato. I mean, you're gonna get... Well, yeah, you should. I mean, you should get 8.
It reigns supreme on Ascent. And, you know, as we think about this pistol going their way, the fact that Loud have managed
double
to
pistol.
stay in this fight, given that they're down, given that there's nobody really performing.
There we
at a high level.
go.
Kind of concerning there for LEV. A flawless for Loud.
Yeah. Especially what it means to getting an operator online.
Robbie
early.
hadn't got a
That
kill
usually
since
is,
round
sort
2.
of like they go hand in hand, right? If you're winning pistol on
Well,
defense, that means your Jet has an op round 3, round 4.
The driver can't shoot out of the car, right?
That means that, well, your task as an attacker is just incredibly hard.
It's miserable to try to get around that.
Yeah, but I think the other thing, listening to Mimi's their halftime report saying that things can maybe get a little bit
The
muddier
Mimi
in the rounds
halftime
is
report.
how do these rounds look when it's not
Get that
Loud
shit
going for an
sponsored.
early active piece, right? When things start to fall
It
apart.
was a really good halftime report, though. It answered a lot of questions everyone had about Loud.
Becomes a very different
Wow,
story, and
what
that's
was
gonna
it?
be
I was brushing my
things
teeth.
LEV are going to try to exploit.
Oh, it was a wow 5-man scan. Basically saying that she was it was like a Loud report pretty much. She had like a listen in with them, and she talked about an interview that Robbie gave. Now the interview Robbie was saying it's tough like getting used to playing with the guys because we're all coming in English now, right?
I don't know about Jet.
We're getting used to it. Oh shit.
He doesn't even have the dash procced.
There we go.
Still gets away. No concern.
But it's getting better and better. And now in these rounds, she's watching. Or she was listening in with the team. And they're all commenting in English. At the start of the round, it's fine. But when they start to fight, or it's the mid rounds, like Verdi and Pancata are doing like some translations, and like stuff takes a while to get across sometimes. So the potential for the team is high if they end up fixing that. But they can see the issues in comms with Kwanzine at least, or Kawanzine. My bad. I'm saying it wrong.
Kwanzine.
I really appreciate all.
Is it Kwanzine?
No, it's Kawanzine.
We're gonna workshop.
I can't say Kwanzine.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm sure you'd probably never, you might not meet him. Like what's he gonna do? Fucking knock you out?
I'll meet him one day. He'll be like, "Yo, what up?" Like it's gonna be an honor to cast your game type shit. But
well, yeah, go on. And what's he gonna say?
This is a round
he's gonna say, "Hold up."
He's not gonna fucking knock you out.
He's gonna
How
say,
tall are you, Shadow?
I want to see
me, I'm 6'1".
You've got him.
He's like, my name is pronounced Kawanzine.
Yeah, but what's it? Yeah, but you've got him. I'm telling you right now, you've got his ass.
Kwanzine Kwarteng crashed the UK economy. What does that mean?
Yeah, Kwasi Kwarteng. Yeah.
Does get called in, so they still
He was our chancellor when Liz Truss was prime minister. Don't know if you know about Liz Truss.
Nothing in tree.
Sorry. You guys have a chancellor? What does that mean? He has fucking defense against the dark arts. Fucking
Well, he's essentially the chancellor of the Exchequer. But
Exchequer, didn't they go flawless in challengers in Brazil, and then Verdi got picked up the Loud?
But this is getting a little bit
no,
maybe even trying to
that's our like finance minister, essentially.
You can see, look,
our money person.
eating this up. The Ohm and the two players,
Makes sense,
everyone's
makes
turning
sense.
back to the site. This is a beautiful mid-round.
Honestly, I'd never even considered that.
And they could even
other countries don't call it that.
Like if these players,
but like the German leader is called the chancellor.
Yeah, but like when you say
the head
Germany and
honcho.
chancellor, you're like, yes, this makes sense. Interesting.
But the chancellor for us is number 2.
Oh my. Tex,
Big
stop
Tex.
fighting Tex. Just
No,
let
he's
it come. Let it happen. Nice. No.
For the Sentinel. Pancata now down. And Lucia left in a 1v3. A Guardian in hand. King is weak. Ahead of the smoke, too. And no one's here
But
to
Germans
hold
can't
it.
say
That's
Fuhrer
Lucio
anymore.
found.
Jesus, it was
That's
chancellor
the easy
before.
one, though. How much more can they
Nice
find?
try.
That's all. It'll
It's a
be
bonus.
Tex gets 4. As LEV take the lead back.
God, you're making me think of
Tex is
my
such a
fucking
safe pair
A-level
of hands
history.
there
What
for
was the
LEV.
guy called?
The round started
Who
getting
like
really
on and off
uncomfortable.
became
They lost the
chancellor,
first two
but was
players
like the main
on the
one
side exec.
that ruled over the golden
Then
period.
he just kind of has to enter the side himself. Kawa actually supported
what was
with
he
flash
called?
there that tagged the player back Jen.
Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl.
Yeah. Do you think this guy's heart rate has ever spiked?
I don't. I think that was him. I think that was him.
Verdi
fired
off
up.
time.
This is the calmest guy in VCT.
No, not Bismarck.
Already passively getting some control B main.
I mean in the Weimar. I mean the
has the
Weimar.
operator on.
He was like the leader in the
Actually,
20s.
in B main, used
What was he
Robbie there
called?
to break a lot of that early utility to allow him to stay forward on this line. But that's the sort of counter
I know
off
fucking
trips that
Bismarck
kick
is.
it super post.
Not Hindenburg. He was the president. I'm talking
Oh, he's
about
not
the
Sato?
chancellor.
Wait,
How
it's a
Tex
fake up
survives
draft.
that is wild to me.
Yeah, they're going to do studies on it.
So now they understand the op is B.
But that means trap on A, very likely.
Right.
What that means for LEV is they have to split up two
Stresemann
players now
is the
going
one
into
I'm thinking
A main
of,
to
I
make
think.
sure no one's back in wine or there's a
Stresemann?
combo piece, but the combo's in tree, Doug.
And that's where the spike is headed to.
Although Ludendorff rings a bell as well.
Potentially scout this. Only one
Speaking
flash
of
to play
all
on.
this, have you ever
I
played
have.
the game Secret Hitler? One of the better traitor games out there.
Knife is going to cause
Very
problems.
suppressed. I mean, they should have the read
30
here.
seconds left on the round. You take a look at how far up.
I mean, Verdi's
already. But he's taking the line.
Wow.
Tex is now dead.
Was it a bad trip? I don't understand.
Pull in mid is gonna
No, he got
force Lev
knifed.
to go into B through mid.
And there's still two players that almost ran into Verdi. He almost went down. And now the pinch is coming in. The Jet on his other side.
Saw the pushing back threat.
Terrible round by LEV.
Robbie's there, but with 8 seconds left, there is no time at all. You're right.
Nice. Dude, really good proactiveness from Verdi to be able to be in that position, see the knife, and immediately push B main. That was amazing.
It's that second round when he had the Marshall in his hand.
I know Germany had a lot of chances. Wasn't there one of them? Wasn't there one of them that was like Chancellor? Like I know, like he was Chancellor like 3 different times,
Louder starting to put it together
and he was like the good one.
It's a defensive side of Ascent, man.
Von Papen rings a bell as well.
Through the one way there, but it is not enough to secure the round.
Maybe it was Von Papen.
Him getting that kill.
Might have been Von Papen.
All smiles in the loud camp for Lev. Not the same set of joy.
I've definitely heard the name Von Papen.
I love that little layer though, right? Throwing down the molly.
Isn't it crazy that we learned so much about Weimar Germany?
Play. That's exactly what that is.
Who would have
And
thought?
that's not the first time we see that either. This is now 2 times in an eco where they dumped that molly.
Papen was the one before Hitler. That's probably why you learned about it.
Great protocol.
I mean, they're getting destroyed by Kayo knives.
What? Luke shows alone on this A side all of a sudden.
And Calm has a rifle.
King.
Easy.
It's easy for this guy.
Holy fuck. I mean, just like Loud didn't know how to shoot a Zova dart,
Rifle on his own.
Lev, I've never seen a Kayo knife before.
Interest there, but Loud stabilize.
They're only peeking one by one so they can recycle the gun. You have to allow the one by one there. I mean, what, you want to peek with a classic? Like,
ecos, it doesn't really matter. You can wash those off easily.
Lev also don't know what a double peek is. That's fair.
oh no, wait, they both had a version of a gun. Never mind.
At least on their actual execs into space. Even that round they won, round 3, that's the anti-bonus from them. And more importantly, that was Tex kind of going hero mode after a failed exec. Right.
I'm kind of interested what different countries learn. Like in America, in America, do you do about the rise of fascism? Like, is that taught in schools? Like how Hitler rose to power? No, honestly, explains a lot. That explains a lot. I know every state has different education. You learn about the Holocaust though, right? Yeah.
This might
You
be
don't run
careful
along?
here from the defense too.
Yes, it is. 3 in mid. I think they might even paranoia B main too and make it look like something. Yeah.
There's the flash. That
Oh, it is something.
Are there any things that are like
another round in the bag?
Like everyone in America has to learn,
Time
that
to
are
save,
like,
guys.
or is it
Time
all
to
state by
save.
state?
Post up and they instantly get the trade kill there too.
And so on the other side of the timeout, as soon as the round
As an
starts,
advanced
Lever down
student
in
in
a
high
5v3.
school, all we really did was learn the
Aggro
surface
plays when you have
facts
an
of World
operator in
War
hand, but they
II.
made it look
We
so
didn't.
easy. And another, why not? But this has been what's so successful for Loud in this
You
half.
just all learn
It's all
US
these
history.
opening round calls that Robbie is able to control past to
I
his
mean,
team
obviously
in
each
the
country
pre-round.
learns its own history
And they've just
to a
worked
certain
every
degree.
single time.
This is a disaster for Lev.
But like, how much English history do we actually learn?
A flawless round. On
Flawless, and that was not an eco, and they're broke. They're like shy wager levels of broke, bro.
Oki might
This
have
is
even had ult
crazy.
at the start of that round
Like
either.
the-
So like you're looking to gear yourself up into an exec at some point, and these early pieces just keep
The things
flying
that
at
are
you.
required. I mean, I mean, we have to learn about the Holocaust. That's mandatory.
Usually on their attacking side.
I'm
Work
pretty
the
sure the
map,
rise of
test out
fascism
mid,
might be
pivot
mandatory.
between sites. Loud have
Is
not
it?
been giving them that opportunity.
Maybe it's not mandatory. But it is part of the GCSE, I think.
Hype him up, hype him up, hype him up.
How in the world do Lev get through this?
Suffragettes are...
Bleeding seems
Do you learn about
insurmountable.
colonialism? Honestly,
Giving so much respect over after the mid play. Good shot.
not that
Lucho's
much,
hacking
honestly.
now.
I think the mandatory
He did the
bits
same bar
are...
as Sato did.
Yeah.
The suffragettes
One danger
and
here is if you overcommit.
Oh my
if you
God.
overpeak a little
like
bit,
women's suffrage and
just barely avoiding the punish there.
Oh,
and
we're
yeah, like
peeking all right. We're going for it, Doug.
Ew, what the fuck is this, man?
the Holocaust.
Such a fine line and such a fine dance. But Lucho's arrived. Tex is now dead.
You definitely do. Yeah, you do the slave trade. There is like parts. I wouldn't say it's like a deep dive, but it is part of it.
You are dead. You're so dead.
Nice.
As Lev kind of lost on this attack
You
side.
think about it too. Right?
Seems
We've
like
seen
Loud
the
are just
walks
pushing
down out
wherever
of
they
B
want to
converting
and
whenever
finding a
there's
gap and winning
information
every round.
known. Loud are constantly, when they see a stack of players, they are punishing, walking out of A, walking out of B, and trapping Lev in the center of the map.
We talked in the early rounds of this half about how concerning it might be. Given that Loud won the pistol, given what we know about how
Japanese
these
English
comps
friend
work
went
on
to
defense
Japan
on
for a
this
year
map
to
in
learn about the
particular,
Japanese side of
and
World War II.
unfortunately for Lev,
It's interesting, isn't it? It's very...
Yep. Loud just
Because yeah,
running
like the
away with it.
Pacific,
And
I
even
mean
this will be
obviously here in the
frustrating,
UK,
'cause
the
it
Pacific
seems
side of
like
it
Leviathan, they want to work into the mid space, see what the holds are going
doesn't
to be
get
like.
mentioned at all, really. But I assume in America, that's probably
This guy's a vibe,
the main
Mr.
part.
Man.
We're into it. He's already TP'd all the way backside. Sato's dashed out. But the problem
Nice
is,
leg.
that's
But
so
how's
many
the spike get in?
ults here. They've got Kalanzin's ult. They've got Robbie's
Nice
ult.
leg, nice leg.
But they're rushing, Doug. They were way in front of that play. There's flanks coming in from Loud. Pancada's looking for that.
Okay, we did get the
It's
spike
okay.
through.
4-on-4.
4v4.
Where'd that kill happen?
Okeanos
On
can
retake?
rip
If they
the
just get
Commando,
like
take your
main
gun out.
space?
Tom gets the kill.
Meanwhile, Robbie
Oh, wow.
popping his own ult, looking for the tag, will connect. But it's all onto Robbie now.
Winnable.
It's not
Good
winnable, it's a
against good
4v1.
goes the way of Lev.
It's very winnable. It's
It's a
even
4v1
off
where
for
they
Robbie.
know where he is.
must-win
He's
round.
not even going to
And he
get
knows
to
where
the
they are.
site.
It was brute force, but it
Winnable.
worked.
He will save.
I think more
They literally made
On
they smoked them
8K.
off. That's how that's how scared they are.
8.5k, he's
Winnable.
saving, bro.
These are the rounds where Loud just looks like they're doing a
He's
few
still here.
different things at the same time, right? As soon as it's Lev seizing control over the game, saying this is where we're fighting, we're going quick into the B site, getting behind enemy lines. That's where all of a sudden, wait a second, is Verdi fighting too far forward? We're trying to get
Big
in front
part
of
of
that
history
play.
in GCSEs
When we
is
have the
medicine.
ultimates, like
Yeah,
you were
my brother
mentioning,
did. Nick
to go
did
for a retake.
the history of medicine. That and he did the American West as well.
Well,
Still plenty of money on the side.
I mean, for my A level, I did the unification of Italy.
Yeah, that was an old.
I can tell you all about fucking Garibaldi in the 100 days.
The Omen in the post plant. Pancada just
Any Italians here? Where's Fabio?
going for his classic reflank there, by the way. You always got to be ready for that.
19 and 10 for him, by the way. Slowed down a little bit, but truth be told, all of Lev has.
Yeah, but these are the rounds he gets to have fun. Hunter's Fury in his pocket. If his team is planting the spike, he can
upper
have a
front.
field day.
Was that
in the
shot going?
post.
See if that shot clears anything.
My
No,
A level
it was
coursework was on.
I think that landed on lane there to hit a deeper
Was
tripwire.
on. We did more women's suffrage. Oh Jesus Christ, women's suffrage.
Air swing into Verdi
Look,
here.
it's important,
I mean,
but it is
Is it
quite
really
dull.
just staying here?
It's quite
Still
dry.
React with Hunter's Fury, and there's only one real direction for Verdi to go, boxed in the corner like that.
There are some cool stories, but
Verdi's had a few outs. And he's baiting for Luke
I don't hate women's suffrage. I'm just saying it's not the most
Nice.
interesting
They
topic.
bait for each other. Mario and Luigi. And they're
No
facing
surprise.
Goombas. Stomp on them.
I don't
Stop
know. Why
on
did I
him.
even say that? I should have said I love doing women's suffrage.
Dunna, dunna, dunna.
I actually really enjoyed doing the unification of Italy. So I was like, I know fucking nothing about this.
Cowan's there on the swing. Calm will get his. But it might just be poetic.
Oh, there's your ace for
An
Luxor.
eye by power ace as Loud get to map point.
What a hold. I thought everyone in the serve, everyone spectating was distracted by Verdi in the corner there with the operator in hand. It was actually Luke Show who was fully flashed up, but wasn't cleared in the corner. And that's not an opportunity you can give the man on the screen right now.
But like the interesting part of women's suffrage was like,
By the way, blowing a kill
did a
to
woman
Sato
mean
on the
to
other side
throw
of the
herself
stage.
in
He
front
was
of a
giving
horse
right
and
back
die?
to him. They're having
Or
fun
did
up
she
there.
not mean to die? The answer is she
Loud
obviously didn't
certainly
mean to die.
Or yes. Maybe not as much fun in the
Bit late for that second time out. Why is Rossi coaching, bro? That would be funny. That's so funny that so many of you thought it was Rossi. Imagine if he did just turn up.
Whoa.
Rossi is a mental coach. Maybe that's what Tex is into. Thought about that? Maybe Tex wants to be the Sylvan.
Go to a third. Show what you've got.
So keep an eye on where they're set up right now.
I don't think I can be bothered to watch Icebox, I'll be honest.
Push off some of that early A
I
aggression.
think I'd rather watch Paper X DFM than this Icebox.
But this time, no Molly, just going to be the knife.
What does look show even mean? I don't know.
2 trips and the cam.
Any Brazilians?
Passive info gathered by the knife.
Paranoia. Here we go.
You fight out into tree. That's exactly what you do.
I wanted Sato to get 8. I'm not actually sure if he did get 8.
Dude, you just let the Hunter's Fury take it away, man.
And again, Pacey on the other side.
Again, they push B main.
Sato is just too.
They're always pushing opposite main.
There's no ultimates to play.
Got level playing maybe a bit too fast.
2 flashes from Kawa.
Robbie getting a tag with the drone. Spike still not comfortable.
Gonna wait to plant.
Still not planted.
All the way around to flank with the operator.
Hold up.
Gonna flood in.
Hold the line.
Oh, you gotta get that kill though.
You have a guy coming super flank.
Spam kill from heaven?
Wait, Robbie's the truth. Chill.
Out so much for LEV. They're in such an
3.
uncomfortable spot.
Just wait.
The insurance policy here.
No way. There's no way.
More of that threat left.
Is Verti a name change? No, it's a player change.
Robbie jumps down into the thick of things.
I think it's 3. Nobody would ever do that from heaven if they had another guy heaven. Nobody would ever do that.
You gotta wait for the smoke
it's
so
3.
Comp can see with his ult though. Then Comp can just hold heaven.
The cutting of noise to
And then you
introduce
smoke tree.
the tiniest of
No, you don't
slivers.
have to smoke tree.
And Picado was biting on it, now rotating back out onto the side. A 1v2. One smoke
Com just
to
needs to
speak
not
of.
miss.
No flash. Com's there with the op.
Brothers.
Of course, Com is gonna pick up the operator from the slain Verti over an A main.
Oh,
that was a very nicely
man.
controlled post plant from Leviathan. They had a tripwire that gave no space outside of that destructible door.
But did that feel controlled? I mean, if Verti doesn't die,
Time zone am I in?
I think the round
I'm in the time zone that invented time.
I think the round
I don't know what Kawanzin's doing there, man.
Great. Well, I'm actually in fucking British summertime, so that's not true. I'm in +1.
Spike's going on the ground
But
20 seconds earlier.
Yeah, true.
That flank
True.
is nowhere
in
near in time. It was that kill that made it
the UK.
so teetering.
Yeah, it's a very
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Icebox. I think Icebox. If it wasn't Icebox, I probably like if that said Corrode up there, I would watch it for sure.
Funky. There's a forward trip
But
in mid. No one's actually playing
it doesn't.
on it, though.
It says
Unless
Icebox.
Loud choose to step out into Cat after this push comes in.
This is real. I think they're committing into this a little bit. The spike is back towards B main. You have a trip you're gonna have to reckon with. Only one ult on the map.
See the comps first? Do you want me to tell you what the comps will be? Level play the fucking harbor.
He's getting pittered and pattered, man.
Loud will play fucking
That is
double
dead.
initiator jet.
From Sato. Some more work to be done.
But Lev might win yet.
Holy fuck, he's
Might
too
not
good.
even have another map. Oh, never mind.
Okay, the cavalry's here.
Oh no, this is a great flank.
Robbie's dead. He's always aware of the flank.
Waiting for him.
Kawanzin, please just keep looking.
Just a moment.
As if he's aware.
Bides his time.
A little bit of tension built into the moment. As
You hear the
Kayo wants
dash, you
play
start
his
to go.
cards as perfectly as he can. Meanwhile, for
Not gonna be
Loud,
enough time on the
all
wrap.
attention
Not gonna be
forward.
enough time on the wrap at all.
Tom has a dart. Waiting for the right time to use it. Now does. King's
Yeah,
already
he's too
here.
slow.
The flash
Yeah.
connects. It's all on to Kane on the flank.
He whiffs as well. Holy shit.
The kill was there.
On the board. On the board. Let's go.
A 10-hour
I did look more
stream.
confident on this map.
Ah, fuck. No, I'm not. It's Icebox. It's fucking Icebox. Why is it Icebox, man? It's gonna be dull as shit.
Not with Loud, man. I mean, with Sato and Verti, you think it's gonna be dull?
Honestly, yes. I do. Because it's Icebox. How'd your boy do? Robbie BK, 12
Robbie?
kills.
You know, right? If it weren't for this fucking Odin, he would have got more, but
88 ADR. 12 kill Andy. You can raid on YouTube? The more you know. Can you? I don't know how to do that. And it's fucking 2:11 a.m. You have to watch ads if you leave on someone else's stream. I'm too tired for this shit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for this game. Goodbye, everyone. Do something productive with your life. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll watch Americas tomorrow. And I'll watch Pacific. Well, Summer Pacific tomorrow as well. What's Americas tomorrow? Don't know. Goodbye.